because I don't have.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, along today with a host of great personalities, including my partner each and every week, Skull Mike, Jamie Kerstetter, and the great Poppy, Joey Ingram. Skull, what a game we got today.
What a game indeed. No time to celebrate last night. This is day 9 of launch week. The straddle's on already. Some of these boys look tired. Some of these boys look hungry. Jamie, it's going to be a good one today.
It's going to be a great summer. The plaques are out again.
Airball 3-betting, hand number 1, 5,500 chat. Let's go.
It's like, oh, it's like a special thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like you had that one hand.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. It's like when I had a Royal versus Dylan.
Strange.
Yeah.
That's a weird thing. A weird time and weird thing to bring up.
A lot of similar players from last night.
I haven't coolered anyone at least like 2 days.
Robbie is no longer with us, nor is Keith. We have Dylan, Nik Airball, and Josh in the lineup today.
Please, I'm begging you.
And an ace for 2 players, a king for Taras.
Let's watch out.
Don't make me spit.
Biggest pot in Lodge history is 240,000. I think we're going to max that out and then some today, so stay tuned.
What do you think the stakes are going to get to today? Because I realized last night they bumped it up to 501K towards the end of the night.
1K, 2K.
No, you think so?
At some point in time, I think we'll be there.
The game's too rigged against me. I gotta blend in with the colors and wave the white flag.
You know who was rigged against? Garrett. You're right.
KBM
Never mind.
to pair on the river.
Go there.
Well, I have a little comment.
Some things too
So we're going to
dirty
go around the
to
table. And something special to look at, Skull and Jamie,
Garrett
is
still has not
the personalities in seats 1 and 2, Nik Airball and Jungle. I think Nik Airball is going to get a little under Jungle's skin today, but Nik Airball is in seat 1, bought in for 700K.
Yeah, I know. I saw him playing
Jungleman, seat 2, you see their buy-ins. Doug, who won huge last night, coming back in seat 3. KBM in seat 4, Ben Lamb in seat 5, Taras in seat 6. Dylan and Josh round out the table.
Yeah, if Jungle starts tanking a little bit on certain hands and streets like he did last night, Nik's patience is going to be pretty thin, so let's keep an eye on that.
Gonna start playing with business folk. Is that the plan?
You or me?
You. Maybe me. Yeah, I just play with all the critters down under.
You're in the crevice, I heard.
I was in the alligator ditch. Whatever it was called, alligator crevice.
Crevice.
Jungle looking a little fresher today.
When alligators came up, and then Robbie just launched into like a long thing about them.
She's an alligator?
Here's what they do: they pull you down when you're gonna breathe. You go back. They pull you back down, and they stuff you in a crevice. They stuff you in a crevice. I'm like, wow, this is a really in-depth
Good discussion.
take.
I loved it. I like that.
You know, actually,
It was just passionate
there's
about
a
it.
spot where you could learn
Oh,
how
wait,
to
is that-
tackle
what was
some
the first-
alligators.
What was the first board?
I think the first board was ace on the left,
I learned
right?
about it.
Just do this, man.
So, folks, chip values out there.
Nick paying 300.
Plaques are 25,000. The pink ones, we call them bubblegum, they're 5,000. Yellow ones are bananas, are 1,000. Black chips are 100. Purple chips 500. And green chips are 25.
You talk about the plaques?
Plaques are 25,000.
Yes. That's a whole lot of plaques.
It's a tower of plaques in front of Nik Airball.
What do we call that?
What kind of story?
What's a nickname for Tower of Plaques?
What kind of story? What kind of story are you going to?
You're the master of nicknames. Let it come natural. Think about it. Don't rush it.
Not just a conch.
A magic.
A magic conch.
I was gonna have a compass.
A fortress.
You can trade me, huh?
It's kind of a tangerine color. I don't know. What does chat think?
Should have seen it. Should have known.
Maybe we just call it a plaque. I don't know.
A log
Yeah,
cabin
no,
worth?
just like you
Okay,
never
I
did.
like it.
Build with those.
I like it.
Fresh bandana today. Fresh bandana.
Looks like he's
Kept vomiting
Like I
into his
said,
last one after
waving
all
a
the
white flag.
Oh, it's wet. I see.
looks like he stole from dinner last night.
I know how it is. I get it. I get it.
Can't even watch it. It looks like when when they like roll the fork, the knives, and the spoon into like the tablecloth or whatever.
Yeah,
know what I mean?
it's a table nap.
Well, that's right. I'm just like the kind of guy you bring home to your You know, like a young lady would bring home to their mama. Like
I would not bring you home to my mother.
4-betting 11,000. Nik Airball was 6 high.
Your sister,
I think my mom would be quite terrified.
Nik played last night in Los Angeles. Hopped on a plane, and he was the first one here, ready to play early.
But
We're excited to have him.
I gotta say, it takes a lot to play a stream in LA late, take a beat that bad, get in a flight. At what time did you fly here?
Like 6 something.
What would your mom say if you brought Jungle? Like, would you be like, why are you hanging out with
no,
this
my
kind of
mom
I guess
is,
Mariano just did the reverse.
my
He
mom
played
would be
here, and then
really,
he played,
really
and he played in the
nice.
husband.
She would never say, if I ever brought someone home, she would always be like, that guy's really,
He's got
really
a lot
nice
of
again.
heart.
She didn't like
Comes out here for 1,500, flies back for
Like, no
24.
matter what kind of guy you bring home, your mom will approve.
I was like, I'm not
Yeah,
getting out of bed for
Yeah.
It's like my friend busted out of jail.
wild.
Is it cool?
Pretty
Oh,
wild,
he's
too.
a very nice guy. Looks like
My dad would give me like the tell
It's
me
weird
how
how
it
much
is.
lineups, the lineup.
Yeah, the stakes make
2K in the live chat early, and we're expecting 10K plus today. Hit that like button,
He's not the right choice.
support the channel, and enjoy high stakes poker from the lodge in Austin, Texas.
You know, it's even like people's moods that day.
For sure.
And it's just like a lot of stuff. Like,
Interesting
Alcohol
fact today.
Consumption is actually a big part of it.
Got two very young
how you
players.
been
Nik
doing
Airball
it.
only 26, Dylan 25. And Jamie, I know you were playing 200, 400 when you were 26 years old.
Oh yeah, definitely. And actually, I made so much money. I've just been living off of it since.
Today is a new day.
Yeah, that's right.
I think I was kicking around at 1, 2, and 2, 5 then too. I haven't really moved that much.
Doug made it 1K.
Pocket kings for Doug and pocket tens for
Let's
Taras.
make it 3,500.
And he's 3-betting off to a brutal start yesterday, and this looks like trouble early on in hand number 5.
And 300, yeah. And 300.
I'll allow it. What is the stack we got, Terrace? How much?
I started with 50K roughly.
It's 3,500.
Can I like? Is there big chips back there or no?
No big chip, just yellows.
No pinks.
But I have money to rebuy. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. You want to go for it?
that'd be amazing. Doug's like, okay, then I fold.
Taras
Oh,
says
yeah,
he's
more.
ready to go.
What's the hustler pay you to wear that?
2 million
Raise to 9,000.
Just for the day?
just for one day.
9,000.
How's the one day you come in with something that's like worth like 5K, and the next day you come in with like a hoodie, all of that.
Jungle needling Nik a little bit here.
Balanced clothing range. You can understand that. Sometimes expensive, sometimes cheap.
Okay, I'm all in.
All in. Snap. Here we go. Big pot energy. Hand number 5. All in 87,000. Taras likes to run it once. He's going to need a 10.
Bro, if Doug keeps winning in his own casino, we're gonna do an investigation.
Oh god.
Doug wins the
KBM, you wanna check his asshole?
Today, just to figure
just
something out.
Yeah, you need to lose at least $500,000.
We're doing once or
today.
twice. You always do once, right? Once is good. Let's do it.
Ooh, I got a bad feeling.
Doug has spades.
Honestly, at this point, I feel like it would be fair if I.
No 10s in the
He's
deck.
gonna lose $1 million today.
Oh,
We're
I-
getting closer.
I hope
Looks
that
like all
doesn't
the
happen.
other
hope
remaining
so.
10s are in the muck, so
Float.
no chance at winning that one, Taras.
Doug, who was on fire yesterday,
Why couldn't it be the reverse? Why
continues
couldn't I have the kings and
What's up, guys?
the assault on this.
All right, Terrace, now you should quit the game because you don't have more chips.
They call it pre-flop. He's about to lose a bundle.
How many of these chips do I have?
Adding on
50.
Yeah, I spoke to Terrace, who's going to add on another 50 before he came on the stream, and he said
Luck continues.
that Ace Queen just devastated him yesterday. Several hands were the Ace Queen cost him a fortune.
Yeah, he had the second best hand quite a bit, where he was probably trying to get it in for value and just happened to be beat. That's how you lose a lot of money in one day.
Yes.
This is not, or is
No,
it?
it's a bad one.
Why?
Yeah, there's no, can't like feet forward. There's a thing
Oh,
under
I
here.
see. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Feeling good about yourself?
Yeah, that was a really skillful hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Only
Now
I
I
could
understand why they call
extract
you
it.
a super pro.
Yeah, you played it so good.
Just fucking get
Amazing, amazing.
I'm just saying, like,
The call was amazing.
who has the chips?
This guy's fucking good.
7-5 suited was real.
The call was very.
That was. Did you see that yesterday?
Oh, no,
I check raised him all in an overpair. I didn't open a straight flush draw.
What's up?
and I banged off a straight flush on the first run, and then I also hit a straight the second run and scooped it.
Was he tilted?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, he's gonna smoke a cigar now?
Get him a lighter on purpose.
No, no lighter. If he wants that one. No.
Why not? Why not? Why not let people like?
No.
Come on, this is a high stakes game. Like we can do whatever we want.
No.
You can
No.
Or is it against Texas rules?
You never played in the real game. You never played
Start with
down
100?
east or any of that shit.
Nope.
All he ever did was smoke.
Nope.
Nope, count for Doug is at number 9.
Nope. We're not.
No,
we're
no,
not
no,
smoking
no,
cigars
no.
here.
Salim with the super chat.
Like 1 week later, like
Shout
the
out
whole room
Salim
is
from
filled.
Houston.
Maybe if we got the 5th unit in the strip mall, and that's like the smoking room.
Yeah, you should have a smoking lounge.
That'd be kind of
Went to the liquor store, got Jungle some
This whole
cigars.
strip mall is gonna be lodged
And
up
no
there.
lighter.
No lighter on
Del Sol
purpose.
Taqueria will not be happy.
Straddle, yeah, I got the 16.
You don't have. You
Nothing
don't have a
good will
choice.
come with
I got the
that.
16. Cool.
Tipping you.
If you don't straddle,
Wayne, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank everybody who is here today.
I'll take it right there. This is my
Teach
one.
me how to ducky.
Okay, I'll do it first.
3,100 already watching. 101,000 subscribers on our race
You
now
don't
to
have a choice, Jungle.
150K. Where
What part you don't have a choice?
I'm going to jump out of an airplane. I got home last
16,
night. My wife said, "Are you
Hey!
really going to jump out of an
Super
airplane?"
pros don't get a choice.
She
She's
doesn't
nervous.
like the idea.
She's nervous.
You could have got him in the 13.
She just took out an additional life insurance policy.
I got life insurance. It's in force.
Super pro, you should put it on too. Oh, 10 ball?
Steak
Oh, I think I have a name for the plaque stack.
Slightly.
Stack of cheddar.
Stack of cheddar.
I like it.
Straddle, 16, 3, 2.
That's why Jamie's the best.
Took me a little while. I was
okay.
marinating.
You straddle for 30.
You got to take your time.
You have to. Like,
Stack of cheddar.
No hand you can fold.
No, not even one.
Not even one.
So yesterday we were all playing the Jack 4 because Robbie, no bounty, we were just in it for pride.
Yeah, of course.
And the Jack 4 was just smashing.
Really?
For you.
Every board.
Wait, it was making hands or you
It
just
was
getting?
making hands.
It was
Well,
me.
and bluffs. You
I
Jack 4 bet. You
I
like
did it.
Were you guys playing the
I did it
pure
once.
suits or any combos?
no bounty.
Budget
I know, but
Chicken
no,
with
so
the
everyone's doing any
$5
Jack
super
four.
People
chat.
were just doing it for the lulz.
Thank you for
I mean, I'm
supporting
sorry.
And
us.
Is the
I kept
respect.
getting dealt Jack 4. So I win a pot, I win a pot, I win a pot. I'm like, I get it again. I'm like, come on.
KBM's got the diamonds
At
too.
some point, like it's got like I can't just keep doing this shit.
You know what
One
the
day on
bump?
First Terrace, I river trip forest with the Robbie.
Yeah,
and then,
you
like,
did, you
and then
did. What
he's
is
like,
going on?
he's like,
Oh, that was crazy.
he was like, God, do you just have some kind of monster?
Do
And I
some
almost
diamonds.
lost it. Like, I almost
Check mark for
lost it.
KBM.
I was like, keep it fucking together right now. Please call.
Yeah, you beat me with it. Yeah.
And then he calls, I go, Robbie. Robbie. Looks a little confused.
It's like when someone calls you like aces, like Robbie.
Not a good
Jack
card
four's
here
a
for
Robbie.
Ben.
It is.
Connects
By
with
the
the
end of the
flush,
stream, I
but
called him
still
raised
beat.
Jack 4. On the turn, Jack 4 made 2 pair, and I was like, oh, the Robbie got there. I have the Robbie, and I'm playing versus Robbie.
Wow. Yeah, that's nuts.
So just how the game
You definitely
started
have to defend that
yesterday,
hand.
trending in the same direction. Terrace stuck a buy-in.
Are we still playing
And
the
Ben
Robbie
digging himself
thing?
a hole.
Like,
I mean,
I think yesterday you
user
get like,
preference.
you know, like how you say there's no bounty. There is a bounty.
It's a little
It's
different.
the respect that you get from the whole table and
So
from
how's
the chat.
Guatemala?
It's a little different now, though, that she's not here. I feel
Yeah,
like
now it's a bit different.
Dynamics a
Not gonna
little.
work.
That's my point.
Yeah.
Yesterday, you could have messed with it. Today, you know. But it was mighty fun.
Jungle changed his clothes
After the
today.
stream, we went to the main room. People were taking
encouraging.
pictures with her, and I'm like taking
Came back
pictures
with a
of
different
people
kind of
with Robbie for them, and I'm like, this is a weird.
What the hell happened?
Didn't see this happening.
Boy,
when
the
Holden went
table's
down.
turned.
Yeah, I'm not just like taking photos for fans with Robbie.
That's pretty funny.
She should hold the Jack 4 in her hand and like take pictures, like do selfies with that. You know, like.
Something
sure
tells
she
me
would.
she's not too proud of that.
I think she is. Why not? Why would be?
I think it's a bad read, Jungle.
Yeah, I think she's
would be proud.
decently proud.
I think that's a hand she likes.
Oh yeah.
Like I think she has
But the
fond
only
memories.
sad thing is that she gave back all the money. Like, what's up with that? Like if I won with Jack 4, high.
Nobody loves drama
not give
more than
money back
Taras.
Taras, I'm surprised nobody ever asked that question before, you know?
Same, Tara, same.
Taras asked Robbie out
I
for
would-
just
dinner
ask
this
But I wouldn't
weekend.
give the
but
money back no matter what
Robbie
the hand I had
declined.
left.
Yeah, correct.
Wow.
Like 9 high, okay, fair is fair. I'll give
Big
you the money
slick for
back.
KBM
No, I'm
here.
not giving back when it's not either. Like, why would I give money back? Like,
I made
doesn't
that
make
up,
any
right?
sense.
Okay. I was going to say, jeez.
Like, it's so hard to win at poker, you know? So if you win, just keep the
It is. I agree, Terrace.
Yeah. Well, for you, it's
No,
it's much
it is
easier.
hard. It's hard. It is hard.
For you,
Jungleman
it's
picks up
not.
some equity here now,
See Mark
open-ended,
yesterday.
second pair, but still behind KBM, Big Slick.
I'm a big fan of the 3 all-in buttons there instead of 2 today. I think that was a good choice.
I'm prepared.
Action is on KBM here in the 4C. Jungle
Yeah, I
checks
feel
his
like we're
eights.
Play some good pots today. It's gonna be,
And there's plenty more of that.
gonna be good.
More about 6,000.
What'd you say?
There's plenty more of these all-in buttons where there's
When he bet?
6,000.
That's C4.
Oh, I thought you said 4 bet to 6,000.
Oh.
Jungle taking his time here on the turn.
I really
I'm
like
just
on,
waiting for
the Hustle
Nick to
Machine
call
how
him out.
Whenever Magic is dealing and someone makes a big bet, he's like 20 large. It's always large.
I can never. I hate Magic.
You hate Magic?
No, I love Magic.
Yeah, he's great.
20 large means
Check
20
mark for
It's just so
KBM.
funny that like he's like we're playing like huge pots and he's just in there like yesterday he's like Friday the 13th, 13,000. Like it's just like
that one's a little more lame.
yeah, but it's just like he's always got something that's like
There's a dealer here every time. He goes, Gillette, we've got a razor. He sticks to it.
Shout out Monty.
Monte.
I didn't know that.
Monty's been dealing here at the lodge since day one, so shout out to him.
What about, what does
Magic
everybody
does
do
that a
like,
lot,
today
yeah.
is the 62nd day of the year.
Pair of eights.
I bet 62K. You know, very pretty.
Folks with 4,300 and counting. It keeps changing. Watching right now, it's time for roll call. Let us know where you're watching from today. We always want to try to give you a shout out. Type in where you're watching.
just want to give him money.
So
You know, we
it's
have that
30
new
games.
feature where you can't really give shout outs. And you can see that that person hasn't hit the like button yet. So if they hit the like button and they say where they're from, they definitely get a shout out. New feature, Rick. At 100K
And,
subs,
I
you
read
get
game.
that extra feature.
I
Where
like
people
it.
could just come play with us. It's
Thanks,
like
Budget
5,
Chicken.
10,
We got your mail
and,
too, Budget
it says
Chicken.
my name on it. It says Polk. Dealership scan. He's
Appreciate
like,
it.
510 Polk. What's Polk? That's weird. And he goes
Croatia
I'm
in the
like,
building, Australia, Germany,
legitimately
Perth,
confused.
Western
He's like,
Australia, Vancouver, Canada.
Sweden.
His name is Barry.
I'm going to Sweden, Rick, in July.
Sweden.
Oh, is that honeymoon time?
It is.
Nice.
Might have a meetup game there as well on the
He's a
streets of
dealer.
Stockholm.
And every
Tel
time,
Aviv?
every time someone's big blind, she goes, if I tell you that you're big, will you put it in?
I love that one. That's so good.
It's a female dealer.
Yeah, it's a female dealer.
Imagine if it was a male dealer.
3 raises to 10,000.
Thank you all
Would
for
that be a
tuning
bit
in
different?
today.
Or?
Douglas,
Yeah.
can we get, let's get
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Don't forget
Well,
Monday.
sounds-
You're going to want to watch
They
Monday
came up
stream,
with
3
that
p.m.
here.
Central. Skull Mike is going to get a pie in the face in celebrating our 100,000
Just light it up and let's see
subscribers.
what happens if you light
Probably
it up.
turn it around.
If it's
How is it
outside,
possible?
You can smoke. If you are
You mean outside
inside,
this
Drew
room or
a
outside?
card under a
outside
four.
the building.
Yeah, that's you need to clarify.
They're talking about
I
Jungle
want to see what
Lighting's
happens when you
cigar.
light it up like right now.
No,
Will people
no,
like
we don't.
literally drag
No,
him
we don't
out?
wanna
Like
see
what was
that.
gonna
I
happen?
think if we get 15,000 viewers, Jungle is gonna light a cigar. Like and subscribe.
20,000 thumbs up. Jungle's gonna smoke a whole cigar in here.
Hustler just
Doug
goes,
tries
if
to
you guys want to
tackle
see
him.
more poker content, like and subscribe. Like, oh no, they're not gonna run it anymore if no one likes and subscribes.
Dylan's learning the game.
I'm pretty sure if people lit up a cigar, people would be smashing that. Like,
I need to know what conditioner Dylan uses.
Have they heard about the cigar giveaway yet?
That's some luscious flow he's
We're giving
got.
away 10 Cuban
Much better
cigars.
hair than Jungle. I
Jungle's
mean,
gonna be
what is
giving
Jungle
away
doing with his hair?
20
I don't know.
cigars
Jungle has like one bang.
for every card he breaks during the show.
Don't you think we just maybe 1,500
For every dollar he no, for
live
every,
viewers or
$1,000 he
15,000
wins,
viewers would just get a scissor and just cut that bang off?
Oof.
so
and
we
then light
only
his
make our
cigar.
own giveaways for their money. Big fan.
You can light that
it's not
cigar,
money,
sir, if we
cigar.
cut your hair. 3 betting Doug, 10,000.
Very nice.
Take it down.
Dirty Dan.
There you go.
I don't understand.
Doug, why didn't you have that when I had?
What was he trying to do, Ben? Show us that he had a good hand?
think so. Shows he didn't have
We've
kings.
learned a lot about the Jungleman Doug Polk relationship over the past few days. They used to be roommates,
Listen,
go way
here,
back in time.
You're trying to get a challenge.
Doug has told some funny
You might have
stories.
just found the right
Why did you
guy.
show that hand? I don't understand.
Jungle
really
actually
don't.
dated Doug's
bluff.
mom
I
for a
don't
little
understand
while.
why you show half the hand you show.
Because they're actually bad. Unlike the ones you show. Which
So
are
did
good.
Slick Rick, actually.
Hey, now.
What the fuck was that, Jungle? Come on.
Jimmy Bluffett, Yoda of Chatsville, our great moderators, Iron Mike Brady.
Yeah, it will be a fun day.
It's a raise,
I
right?
need to get a little bit out of the crevasse, but
Yeah, you need to spin something.
Game has a different feel today, chat. Everybody on the edge of their seats, sofas, anticipating humongous pots.
we termed a new thing yesterday, Nick. The sunken place.
What's that mean?
It's where, say you're in for 300 and you have less than 150, so one double up will
Oh,
not get
yeah,
you even.
yeah.
You're in the sunken place.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a name for
I
it.
love that.
Well, we termed
See,
it
here,
yesterday.
here, you can show this hand, Jungle. You fucking idiot.
Fair point. I'm not so sure who the idiot is though, but okay. You can show that one.
I'm gonna be in the sunken place after this hand.
The sunken, that's a great name.
Sunken place is perfect.
Someone came up with that.
Keith,
That's
might
incredible.
stick, might stick.
That should stick.
It's a really good
From the
name.
movie Get Out by Jordan Peele, which is an amazing movie.
That should
You like
stick.
horror?
That's a great name.
Good movie. Seen that one.
Someone's probably the line of despair.
Yeah. Line of despair. Below it's a line of despair. If you're above, it's a line of hope.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you like the Princess Bride kind of reference? The pit of despair.
All the real scumbags that hang out at the alligator crevice though. You gotta do some fucked up shit to get in there.
What's the F-bomb line for
Pit of despair
today's
is 2 doubles to
stream?
get even.
200.
You didn't even want
I'll
to
take
go
the
into
under on
that.
200.
I
About
really
10
don't.
deep
I live in
already.
the Well, the stream was breaking in 15 minutes, you know?
Yeah, but you had 15 minutes of hell.
No, I
You
didn't.
really wanted
I
it.
was done.
Oh, you quit early yesterday?
15 minutes.
5K in the live chat and growing.
It's a little shameful.
Hit that like button, please. Looking to break records on back-to-back nights. Day 9 of 9. Launch week here in Austin.
That's the beyond the
What's that? That's where you can't even revive, play and get unstuck. That's where the game ends in 15 minutes and you're stuck at 300.
That's where I was at.
That's the alligator grab.
And each hand's taking 19 minutes.
Yeah, each
I legit probably missed 4 hands. It was rough, man.
There was like
There was a 5 big blind pot that took legit 19 minutes
no.
with like 40 minutes left. Me and Jungle,
Usually
we're
when
in the
there's-
pit of despair. He was in the crevasse. I was in the pit of despair.
Usually when you're like 11 hours in, the hands don't take that long.
Well, there was this weird thing where Perkins straddled 2K, Robbie raised to 4K, and then like looked at her hand like this, and Perkins like, I saw your hand. And then like he called from over here, and then came back to him. He's like, what do I do? And I was just like, I mean, I'm not in charge here, but if you continue, obviously your hands face up. Like he's got to know too.
Straddles on.
And then he wanted to min raise, and the whole thing just took like 20
Yeah, the
minutes.
min-raise?
It was just outrageous.
I don't think you realized what you were saying with that.
Yeah.
Because you were saying, he's like, I'll min raise and then she can jam and I'll fold. It's like, yeah, but how is that different than you just folding now?
Yeah,
in any
Wait, what?
private,
He said he'll min raise so she can jam and then don't fold?
He said that.
in a standard private game, the ruling
25 minutes.
is usually like, let's just let Bill take his 2K back and fold, and then everyone's kind of
That
happy.
would be the best
Yeah.
rule.
Oh, that seems reasonable.
Yeah, just like
Ace
take your.
queen.
What happens if Bill has a hand he like actually
He
like,
had
wants
Queen
to?
Jack off, so like he wouldn't have been. I mean, like yeah, he
Let's say
wouldn't
he
call.
has like his queens or something like he wants to play it. It's
Yeah,
just, like,
then he
super
should
weird.
just raise it,
Right.
and then her hand gets exposed. Yeah.
5.
Races to 2,000, Dirty Dan.
Yeah, I saw that on Ben
It
Lamb's
is kinda
face
weird
yesterday
spot,
when
though.
he was in the pit of despair watching that 20-minute hand take place.
It's
He
hard
looked
to
like
make
he
it
wanted
so
to
that all
die.
3 are fair.
That's the issue.
No,
Third player.
Robbie was supposed to.
Shortly
win.
after he was felt it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Eight to
She's
eight.
the only one that
Building
doesn't
one
get
would be
any
mean.
Yeah, she doesn't get any
Yeah.
advantage from.
yeah.
She showed her hand. You know,
I think
don't let her
I think Bill felt bad though.
Gosh, with the open ender here.
He felt bad that she did that.
2 bets.
But if I'd shown my hand, it would just. Here's my
Sucks to
hand.
suck.
I got ace queen, guys. I'm all in. Try to beat it.
My ace queen got beat twice. So ace queen
Guys,
sucks.
we had a bet yesterday on what wins an all-in, deuces or ace queen.
I got a 5,000.
Oh yeah, deuces obviously
Deuces.
win. Like obviously
I
win.
won
we had-
$5,000 on that.
Is it
I
suited
still lost
or not?
30K.
Perkins give you free 5K.
I think just all any ace. Is it suited or just?
Doug turns to me, he's like,
I'll bet you if it's suited, deuces is still better, 5K.
Man, I should have ran in there yesterday, taking that bet with Bill.
Just seemed like it was
Oh,
on.
yeah, I know. I think deuces are still better.
Free 5K, Jamie.
I thought ace king suited was a slight.
Yeah, be like, I
slight
think I would take
30
it.
cans left
I
with
should
the
have been a little
best
more.
hand here.
I think I'll take
I'll take-
deuces.
Yeah, I'll take ace king suited.
Gonna get Josh
You'll take
Polk.
ace king suited?
No,
So let's
that's
hear
what
from
he
our
should- he should try
advertisers.
like
Right,
that.
right.
Odds
But
Jam.
But we have to run
What's
the
up,
board.
gamblers? My name's Alex, and I'm a big poker player. I'm a big sports bettor. I've made over $400,000 sports betting. It's documented a bunch of different places, so you can look it up, Odds Jam. But essentially what this tool does is it's a data-driven sports betting product. It pulls odds.
The rest of us can be entertained.
Yeah, do that.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was at least a deed to the lodge.
Odds Jam has a 25% off code. Use code
Double, I
LODGE
need
to
you to
get
stop putting your
25%
chips
off.
in the box because then you keep touching my cards. Hey, that's a little like, you know.
I'll leave 5 million.
You were the guy who's trying to
the next
play
30 minutes.
dirty.
But I just want to play clean with my cards.
What, you want your own way to play dirty, and I can't play a little dirty too? My kind of way.
Shuffling his
I look over,
my cards.
I look over, and Jungle's shuffling chips on.
on my fucking cards.
You know it's going to be a good game
Talking smack to every single
when
person.
Doug's already
Like,
laughing
I
like he
gotta
was in
understand.
hour 12
And now you can't even handle
on
a little
hour
shit
number
shuffle every
1
o'clock.
on Saturday.
Gods are with us.
I can't. You got me, bro. That's what breaks me is the chip shuffling on my cards. Anything else is okay. You shuffle chips on my cards. I'm gonna
You're the person
snap.
who squealed like a little girl just for a second and chip shuffling over,
Yeah, I am.
over your card.
This is fucking brutal.
Both players with a pair, backdoor clubs for Nick.
Two bets, 1,200.
We have Joey Ingram here itching to get into the studio to have a chat with Mr. Airball. That's going to happen at 1,500 likes as Dan hits trips here on the turn.
75, 250.
All right, yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen someone shuffle chips on someone's cards before.
He's still look at this. He's doing it again. He's moving my cards.
He's looking at it while he's doing it. He's in, I see his
When they
eyes
started,
going
they were
this.
like on top of each other. Now look at them.
Honestly, you should move them once you get them in the box.
No, but now I'm kind of enjoying the theatrics of it.
But it's fine. Is this the first time?
I think it should be
That
allowed.
reader definitely needs to be that's like 2 inches that way. One total.
Needs what?
The reader should be
Put it right
We,
2
we,
inches.
we have a new table coming. It's gonna be
Yeah.
bigger. This table's too small.
Yeah.
It's
mark
actually-
here.
I saw an up down today. So it's
For
Yeah,
Jungle
this
Man.
table is pretty small.
It's almost done.
But you know, we could make a rule where you're allowed to shuffle
400?
your chips on somebody else's cards. That
Oh,
could be
that-
like an
oh.
official rule of the lodge.
That seems like a phenomenal rule. What could go wrong?
Airball goes for the $400
Reach over and
extremely small block bet
Yeah, there you go.
and starts shuffling
Make it
on his
mandatory.
chips.
Like, if it's heads up, you must shuffle your chips on somebody else's cards.
Funny.
I don't know if you guys are listening, but Taras in the background is like a bad idea factory.
Of course. Let's smoke in the lodge. What's the worst that can happen? What are you going to do? Carry us out? The guy's
Yeah,
4,000
no big deal.
pounds.
Let's just shuffle the chips on other
Uh-oh.
people's cards.
Big raise here. Plaques in play.
From 400 to what was that? 50,000?
Pretty healthy.
55-4.
He's blocking some boats there with his niner.
And starts shuffling on the man's chips there, and that is
Wow, what a
good.
disrespect.
Yeah, there we go. This is excellent. This is excellent. Just shuffle. This is excellent.
So Nick's, we know Dan never ever folding here. Willie's probably thinking about raising or just calling the
This should be the
55.
official rule of the
Right now,
lodge.
what am I watching?
Make it the official
Coming
rule of
hot
the
right now,
lodge.
Gates
Oh
today.
what am I
Doug's gonna
watching?
hyperventilate.
Oh man.
Table now. Hush. Airball's going to be a little tilted here when he finds out he's going to be losing this hand. No way Dan folding the trip aces here. Even though the flush gets in there, doesn't have any diamonds in his hand. But he's going to lay this down.
Clock.
Clock
he's
from
calling the
Airball.
1 minute or 30 seconds?
30 seconds. They're gonna be too long for a 50
Clock's
been called.
Might lay this down.
All in, you can take for an hour.
Blocking boats, flushes out there.
Stay close by today, buddy.
Dang, Airball saying I'm going to be calling clock all day.
And you see Dirty Dan here is a little bit confused, tilted. He's losing his focus, but can he sip this one out and make the call? Trip aces.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Seemed like that clock was called a little bit quick, but players saw Dan's tanking yesterday, and they're setting the tone early. And we are coming down to the wire here. Probably about 10 seconds left.
10 more seconds.
If I were Dan, I would call and slow roll in this spot.
Lays it down.
Lays
Wow,
it down.
he's getting shown the bluff 100%.
You're my bitch. Don't forget.
Oh! Wow. You're my bitch was just
Fucking
uttered.
easy poker, Jungle.
Oh man, that was an incredible.
You're my bitch. Don't raise my $400 bets.
Whoa.
That was an incredible hand.
Oh man.
Wow.
Jungle's a fish.
Wow.
KBM giggling.
Jungle is a fish. Bring more jungles. Straddle, Jungle. Don't be scared.
Ladies and gentlemen,
No
Come
way.
on, straddle.
Nik Airball has arrived
Play bigger,
at the lodge.
faster, bigger, more money.
That was a wild hand, man.
It was.
I kind of want to give Jungle a hug. That was mean, Nik Airball.
That was too good. That was too good.
Fucking amazing.
Oh, what was that?
What do you expect from Dirty Dan?
That's awesome.
How much is it?
That's
Chat
hard.
is going
Yeah, it's a hard line,
wild.
it's a hard
That's a
bet.
hard line.
It's a hard bet
They
line,
told me
yeah.
in Texas we don't fuck
Folks,
around.
we got to
Hard
hit
bet line.
1,500 likes immediately and
All right, I guess.
get Joey fireside with Mr. Airball.
Seriously. All right, guys, chat. How many times do you think Nik Airball's been punched in the face in his
Can we
life?
all start drinking? Are we gonna start drinking soon?
Over 100 or under?
I only would drink if we heavily drink.
It's a good
The
Poppy's
half-ass
poll.
drinking.
I'll heavily drink.
Isn't
Half
for me.
drinking got me tired as fuck.
Yeah.
That's what we're in.
If we're drinking
We're
shots and we're drinking and everyone's drinking, it's a fun thing. But like the 2 glasses of wine, it makes me tired. And
Tired and dead.
Okay, let's drink. Check.
I need a full commitment.
All right, who am I gonna bluff this hand?
I feel like I've just been drinking for like a week. I just can't do like a head. I'll have some beers. I'll like
yeah,
a few bags.
just a
Like,
few beers.
I'm
Just a
down.
couple.
I'll heavily drink with you, Ben. If we drink wine.
I'll get in the neck.
I'm
Like a shot.
speechless.
I'm not getting like.
I'll drink like when the sun goes.
That's just kind of like what I've been drinking lately.
Yeah,
No, you shoot the opposite way. You know that, right?
Why? But that would get me tired.
Well,
Credit to
but-
Jungle
so
to just
If you
absorb
drink earlier
that.
on, then you have more
and
chance
not
your body to
react.
recover.
Zen.
I don't care about that
AF.
part.
Oh, okay.
So many people would just get up and
Of course.
throw down right there, but we're putting on a show here at the lodge.
Yeah, I mean, like, first of all, I kind of like drinking today because then, like, you get more.
Joey Ingram
want
says, you
longer
say-
value out of it.
Joey says,
But,
don't repeat what he said. Okay.
Joey says,
No, you're
You
right.
get to still be drunk.
Joey says he's hungry to get out
Fuck
there.
up today because if I drink
Get in the
early,
action.
then I'll be tired as shit.
If you're gonna get tired, then don't do it.
Here's
happened yesterday with
first
wine.
Some people
Poppy's
say they
poll
get tired,
today.
like, I don't really get that.
Well, if I
Who do you
stop
want to
drinking,
see get stacked the
it's
most?
either hard commit.
I'm in there. Look, you guys have a drinking buddy. I'm in. Let's order some drinks.
Dirty Dan.
That was an incredible hand. Wow. That was an incredible hand.
Love it.
Just the number of times that Airball disrespected Jungle in one hand.
Sitting 6 inches away.
You're in on this
Not
shit.
across the
Shuffling his
table.
chips
what?
over
I
his
can't
cards,
hear
calling him a bitch, calling the clock on him after like 1 minute,
White flag.
showing him a bluff,
What do you think of the
telling him he's a fish.
Peace, huh?
What count are we at, like 7?
Straddles, bring more jungles.
Just so we're clear, I came here for war.
It's about 8 or 9
He actually takes your needles.
in a
well.
1-minute time frame.
He fired back with a pretty funny one.
It was thinking he jammed.
Kind of liked every second of it, though.
It's crazy.
Came over the top, you know. Put him in a spot. Would've worked.
Seriously serious in chat says
What do you mean
Nick
would've worked? Of
versus
course
Jungle
it
heads
would've
up
worked.
grudge match. I love
Yes.
it. Right here at the lodge.
I didn't want him to come.
Hey, would it have worked or not?
It
would've worked.
would have worked
It would've
against
worked,
my
okay.
9.
No way.
You never know. If they want to do this tomorrow, I might work 10 days in a row.
I'll cancel my flight, whatever.
Turbo buck that 9.
Might have to entertain that at
Berating myself
5,000
in my
likes. I'll
head
go
for
out there
adjusting 50K.
and try and
He might have had the
negotiate.
best hand. Maybe he was bluffing with like a 6 or
He
7
said he had
or
an
something,
ace.
you know? And then he was thinking about calling you. I think he was Hollywooding.
David Wilson says, need a table moderator.
There's
I
no
agree.
way it was Hollywood.
You're
Wanna
definitely
prevent
not
fights.
supposed to Hollywood on a live stream.
Man, what kind of idiot you gotta be to not realize I had an ace there? You guys just played this game yesterday?
To be honest, I didn't think you had an ace. That's why I raised. I'm just kidding. I thought you folded like a baby. And you did. I thought you folded ace like a little baby, and you did.
That was a great hand. That was an incredible hand.
Oh, I love poker.
Can't take my eyes off the jungle. Just trying to find the steam.
You're gonna lose.
I'm feeling reckless, which is never a good sign.
You're gonna win or lose a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm gonna
high
have a big
variance
swing.
day coming.
It's gonna be a 6-figure day for sure. Multi.
Almost every day feels
Nothing
like
wrong with
6-figure days.
Yeah.
days.
4 bets, 4,000.
Button's good.
Last night we hit 100K subscribers. You see the balloons in the back. We can't thank you all enough. Chatsville and beyond
for
for
enough, that's why
supporting
you
this
don't
program.
Okay.
No.
Listen, my backer
lie.
says 10K at a time, and then he's happy. If I go too much, and
We
I start
don't
drinking,
acknowledge
he'll be
those
upset.
small amounts.
Actually,
Thank you
if it's
guys
a small
for the
amount,
super
you
chats,
only have to
appreciate
tell
it.
them if you don't light up a cigar. If you light up a cigar, you're fine. You just put it in.
Okay. So, oh yeah, because 100K is nothing.
That's right.
So anything under 100K.
Terrorist appealing to the common man when he said that.
Yeah.
Right,
If it's on
2400.
there, I'm not acting. Let me know because I sometimes I think he has cards.
If I win, I don't want anyone thinking that there's anything, you know what I mean? Like, with a.
What's up?
Never mind, don't worry about it.
On a stream the other day, Terrorist was talking about 100K, and he's like, 100K is nothing. I'm like, wow, really? The everyman here.
I wish I need to wire more money here. Like,
You're damn right,
It's gonna be a
Terrence.
lot more than 100K.
that's the
'cause 100K
problem.
is
That's the
nothing.
problem. Like, I didn't wire enough.
Ship a mill for today.
Somebody give Terrace some more money, please. Top pair on the turn for Doug Polk. Nothing going here for Ben. Hey, Slick, Brian sent you a super chat.
I see that.
What does it say?
Under the lights. There you go, Brian. Hit my quota for the day.
Need
It's
Caitlin
funny, Terrence,
Komeski to do a
because
Slick Rick
most-
impression.
Most
Wow.
weeks, the highest
That's
game
when you know you made it.
is like
Yep.
2950 or 3100. So you just have like that, and then you just randomly get games like this.
Saw
Once-
Caitlin out in the main
And
room
if you get buried here, you're just never getting out.
grinding the Mayhem tournament that's going on right now.
Still time to get here.
So last year when I first got here,
2
I
flights
lost
you
like
can enter today.
325K in the first month. Okay. And then everyone left town, and I played like 510. and like,
Took till yesterday to get out.
At a big game, 16400.
it took me like 4 or 5 months to get unstuck.
Oh, that's funny.
You got unstuck on a 300K playing 510 and maybe
I mean,
450.
mainly like 510, 1020, yeah. But then I also final table our main event tournament thing. And then we had a couple bigger games every now and then.
There were like some 50, 100 games. It wasn't
Yeah.
all 510, yeah.
I
But there was
forgot
a
about
lot.
that
There
when
was
Doug was just losing every single game at the lodge.
Pretty brutal.
Yeah.
1020. It always is.
The last time 2-4 ran, I lost 160, and then you guys decided, oh, we're just gonna hold 1025 for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
Well, you're definitely unstuck now. Like, especially after yesterday. Like,
Yeah, no,
you're way
oh,
up.
I was already way
How
up.
different are the stream?
Oh, he was already way
I
up.
was already way up, yeah.
How different are
Now
the stream numbers for like 1025 in this?
What, sorry?
How much more people watch this over 1025? How many people watch 1025?
A lot. I mean, I'd say that we're like, 5 or 10x the viewership that we get in that. But we do most of our views not live. We have like a good YouTube team, so we just like package everything around like.
Yeah, you
Shadow?
guys put out like the highlight videos quickly.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
usually watch those.
Like in
I'm
January,
pretty
we did
sure
11
that last
million
hand's
views
gonna
across
make the
everything we
highlight
did.
stream.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
I might start doing that out
That
in
was-
the
and the
main
stream was
room.
dark.
Just shuffle
That's
my
just
chips on
overclips.
my
Yeah.
opponent's
We
cards.
have a
Call
really
people
good
bitches
machine
and
going on
stuff.
that side.
Yeah,
Maybe.
what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
Higher stakes.
Yeah, for sure.
The stakes make a big
Like
difference.
that's like the
100%.
biggest difference. Like if you can just advertise it's gonna be really big, like people really don't watch.
But we just have a lot of people that are talented with social media stuff.
Yeah, that's
So we just took that team like from my channel and like obviously
Two
Brad's
pair for KBM.
done really well on YouTube too, and we just kind of like plugged that into the.
yeah, that makes sense.
Shout out Thomas.
The problem with
Brady,
our
Patrick.
product was so much worse than everything.
You
until
guys
this.
know who you are.
And so
Dream
now that we
team.
actually have like our good
Yeah.
set and we're against a bigger game, I think we're gonna do really well.
Makes sense.
It's always gonna be a little tough in Austin though, because the player pool is just like much smaller than in like LA or in Vegas.
Two pair for KBM. Top pair for Dylan. Backdoor
Like
diamonds.
100, 200 every week.
Yeah, for sure.
He goes for a raise to 5,400.
Put you in the posters.
Yeah.
You want a poster?
Yeah.
In the main room? Where are you?
Oh, the
you want a
internet
thumbnail?
poster.
They're not called posters. Thumbnails. We put you in the thumbnail 2 days in a row. You want 3 days in a row? Are you? Do you want me to go tell the team right now?
Edit the thumbnail.
Change the picture of me and Airball to me, Airball, and you.
Well, it's not a big deal. I was just really surprised.
It sounds like a big deal.
Sounds like a big
Man,
fucking
Jungle's
deal.
having a rough
I
day, huh,
love
Jamie?
Jungle. Man.
Oh, and Jungle.
Gets embarrassed now, crying
just
about
saw
not
that.
being on the thumbnail. I mean,
Saw that all.
somebody needs to go bring this guy a lollipop.
Jimmy said it early. He needs a
can I
hug.
say something
He needs a
and,
hug.
Like I just rather get on the thumbnail. That's all.
Okay, is it a big deal?
It's not a big deal.
Is it a big deal or not?
It's not.
Okay, hold on, I'll go put it in the thumbnail. So, I mean,
I said it's not.
can you talk to production and tell them if it's not possible live, make sure that we get Jungle on the thumbnail after. But if it is possible, let's change it
Dylan.
right now.
Doesn't
And
really
can we
matter.
tweet out on the
There's no
accounts?
difference at all.
Gets
Here's
there
our
on the
game
river.
actually, and just have like the same picture of me and Airball, but just put Jungle on the side, so it's like all three of us.
Maybe we should put Jungle in the corner.
If for some
On
reason
the
they can't
thumb.
do it live, cut the stream. We'll
No.
restart.
No.
We'll re-edit
No, that we're
everything
not
for
doing.
Jungle.
That we're not doing.
We started the whole game.
Yeah, we'll restart. Reset the chips.
We set all the chips.
What a river card for
Don't figure
Dylan.
out how we're doing it.
Two pair versus two
What's
pair.
What's on the thumbnail right now?
It was me and Airball.
This is going to be hard for
By the
KBM
way,
to
Nick,
get away from this.
So when you said you were gonna come down here by the lodge, I was doing commentary with one of our commentators, like Rick. I was like, Rick, what do you think about that? You're gonna have a new boss. And he said, how can I be of service, Mr. Airball?
That's amazing.
It's like, oh, you really got in there pretty quick on that.
Yeah, he's
ready to go.
We saw his loyalty.
Such a kiss ass, huh? Rick?
funny.
Got to cover my bases.
How can I be of service?
Mr. Airball, something about that is just like,
Jungle told me the other day, you can work for me, I'll pay you 3x what Doug pays you. You know what I told him, Rick?
What's that?
I said, I'm loyal to Douglas. Cannot work for you, Jungle.
There you go.
KBM's got to pay this off. Got the calling chips in hand. A brutal river card. But I don't see a way where he folds here. Gonna have another pot north of 100K. Only 20 hands in. What a day it will be. Lays it down.
Nice fold.
So the bluff.
Great
So
fold.
the bluff.
hey,
A great fold.
Hey.
What'd you have?
My apologies to KBM. I didn't think there was a way.
It's world class right there.
Big lay down.
All right, good.
I didn't get it.
Lay down two pair.
Which two pair?
Bottom two.
Oh, can we leave the same time?
You beat that.
7,000 now watching. Appreciate you on this Saturday afternoon, early evening. We're going to go a long time tonight.
This is the wrong thing.
The last 3 streams have been
Oh, no, it's really
12 plus hours.
Did you A7?
Production, if you're making the thumbnail right now, I just have a minor request
I'm gonna try
to
this.
make Airball and Doug's faces huge and Jungleman teeny tiny in the corner and just see what happens.
With a bottle in his mouth instead of a cigar.
Yes.
Cowboy hat in a bottle. Another Poppy's poll. Should Jungleman be added to the thumbnail, yes or no? Let's let the people decide. This is a democracy after all. Top pair for Nick.
Being a little bit of a text in that heart. I'll come down and play a little bit.
We'd love to have you, Jungle. Always welcome.
Dylan facing just a 10% pot bet makes the call.
How could I
His
not?
backdoor
Just
nut
come
flush
hide
draw.
down here and get my ass handed to me. How could you not? You not want a little more?
That'd be great, yeah.
Ooh, another club on the turn.
Is that what you do, Jungle?
How could you not want me? Soon you'd be flying me out with the way I keep getting my ass handed.
Doug, I think you should just have like Tylenol, ibuprofen here, you know.
Yeah, I should. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just, you know, like for anyone.
Just this week has been crazy, man. Like
Thanks for the super
trying to get
chat,
everything
Palo.
done in time. I mean, we really didn't get done in time. Like this room was a disaster until like a few days ago. It's just been like outside the studio, and then just dealing with all the shit and all the money stuff and all. We just.
I bet after this weekend, you're gonna be like, oh, sigh of relief. You know?
After this week, we're gonna like fix like the smaller things and just like fine tune stuff or whatever.
The two young guns heads up. Airball with the check mark.
A little bit in here, or you guys?
It's tough because you get to choose if you want to be really hot or really cold. I don't know, if you guys want to freeze out, we can, but
I want the temperature lower, if that's okay.
Colder, right?
Yeah, a bit colder.
Well, it's going to be a lot colder or this?
There's no.
No, slightly colder, like 1 degree colder.
The rooms are so big
Yeah.
that it's hard to super fine tune like that. You can either be like a good amount colder or you can be.
So you can do like 1 notch.
It's big rooms and stuff. It's tough in big rooms to do that.
We can decide after some drinks if we heat up a little bit.
Seems good.
So Skull Mike mentioned the 300,000 guarantee today and tomorrow. How about the main event
we got a
of
magic
the Spring
punch?
Mayhem series? 1,200 on the buy-in.
Gosh.
Look at that.
No way.
Let's go here.
How?
Where did you get it?
Gotta ask at decisions and put it up to the
Where
ear.
have you get it?
That's amazing.
How?
That's so
A
amazing.
magic conch was just delivered.
Now you're in trouble, Nick. Now I got my magic crunch.
All right, no more bluffing.
Pretty cool.
That's pretty awesome.
Nothing says cowboy like a conch.
Jungle put that on his Twitter.
Western field.
So if anybody gives me a magic conch, I'll get $200.
Big conch energy over there.
Cowboys and conches.
Incredible.
Where did they find that?
No idea.
Heads up.
Look
I
at
don't know
that
what's more
smile.
ridiculous, the fact that you asked my staff to find you a magic conch shell, or the fact that they found one in what seems like it was 20 minutes.
Right, a ladder.
It looks burnt.
I mean, they're both pretty crazy.
The magic.
Pretty crazy for sure.
Flush draw for Dan. Maybe it is a magical conch after all. Him versus Airball. And there it is. It connects.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Hey, Doug, have you considered inviting Phil Hellmuth?
I don't think there's any way Phil Hellmuth would come here.
Why not?
He
doesn't
feels
like Texas?
He just feels insulted by me in general.
Oh,
Because
really?
whenever I comment on things he's done, he just blames me rather than himself for shit.
But he's a funny guy and fun guy. I don't know. He's a guy.
I think he should keep
He's a
buying
guy.
He said he's done. Done buying
I think
it.
he's the world's best
If
player.
you buy his in for so small.
I like what you're doing. It's a good strategy.
Very close
He
to
is extremely good.
1.5K likes.
Thank
And
you.
when he buys it in deep, he's very tough.
I want to send Joey
I
out
think
into the
he's very
studio
good
to
at
speak with
reading
Airball, but
weather.
at 1.5K
I
likes,
definitely wouldn't want to play deep.
it will happen.
I mean, I would, but I
No,
wouldn't.
no, no. Playing deep with him actually is good.
Did you want some by the way?
No, I'm okay now. I'm not
You
feeling
want to
bad.
play deep with
Okay,
him.
cool.
No, I don't know. It's a little dangerous.
I think he's
I need a
he's
water,
not good at the.
actually.
I don't know if you're trolling.
No, he's very good.
I don't think he's good at the deep game. He's not that good deep, man.
Poker with helmet just seems like it's dangerous.
Yeah, okay. The funny thing is, like, everybody laughs at him, but he has very good results.
By the way, did you tip my staff for them
Oh, shit,
finding
yeah,
you a conch shell?
Yeah, can you get them out here?
Yeah, I'll saw them.
What do you think is appropriate? Like 100, 200?
Whatever you think.
If it's
Finding a
actual magic,
I
it's
said
like
200.
5,000 minimum.
Can you
You should give him 500.
Can
500.
you get Liz over here?
Of course.
Whatever you think is fair.
I said 200 on the internet.
That's
so.
fine. That's fine.
He said 200 on the
They give 100.
200 is great. Dude, 200
He asked for it on the internet?
200 is
Yeah.
great. 200 is great. Thank you. We appreciate it.
What percent of the tips does Doug get?
None.
Well, that's what he says, but in reality, he gets 25%.
Yeah.
It's like every fucking private game. The host just takes 50% of the tips. Yeah,
Wait, I don't understand. What happened?
found that out.
in a lot of private games, like there'll be girls or whatever working, and when they go to cash in the chips, the host takes like 30%, 40%.
Oh, wow.
You didn't know that?
Gotta get that conch power in action.
Hey, why are we doing something kind of like that here?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I wanted to know how much you were getting.
You know, now I think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
Wow. That seems a bit unfair.
I got a wedding to pay for. Count me out.
Weddings are expensive.
No, you ain't lying.
Very expensive.
Very
I feel
expensive.
like also it's like, Savvy.
Too expensive. Too expensive. More expensive than they should be.
Yeah. I feel like when it comes to wedding stuff, they just know they have you over a barrel.
Should just check.
Because
They
if you
know
say
you're
like, oh, it's too
conch
expensive, you're like,
activated.
what, do you not love her? Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, that's the issue. It's like they literally just have you over the barrel.
like nothing you can
nothing
do
you can
about
do. Yeah, it's like, oh, you don't want flowers then? Like, you know.
It's like, can we
Also, like
do
wedding.
flowers that aren't like super top, whatever the hell this flower is, I don't even can't even pronounce it.
Thank God we're only getting fake flowers. That's the one thing.
Getting what flowers?
Fake ones.
Oh, okay.
We are going cheap on that.
Nice.
Final table
Doug,
Kev in
also
the
like
box
engagement
today.
rings, wedding rings.
Yeah, scam.
Like
Kev just got
insane,
engaged like
This is a scam.
And
2
then,
weeks ago. How does he know all the
argument is,
answers
like,
to
what,
these
you not
questions
like
already?
it?
Punish them.
You know what I mean?
What are you taking so long for?
Yeah.
I've been engaged a year and a half, getting married in May, and I don't have all the answers yet, Rick. Jamie, am I doing something wrong?
Where did you
Don't
find
ask me. I've avoided marriage for 40 years.
Okay. Can I have one?
There's Liz.
Get paid, Liz.
All right, Liz, let's
Get
go.
paid.
How many conches do you have?
Can't have more than one conch at the table.
She has $300.
KBM's gonna quit if one more conch shows up.
Wait, do you have to go out and get it to get it, or is there one here?
No, I think
I'll take one.
No, only one.
I'll take one.
One conch.
Round of conches.
One conch. She's slinging
Young is like,
conch.
stop fucking making my staff go to the store to buy you magic conches.
You're making buying for 10, selling for 200.
Rick, for $200, I'm surprised you didn't just jet out the booth right now.
It's this room. And it's
If I had one in my car,
just have it run
Hey, run to the store.
$1,400 for a round of
Like,
magic
there's no
conches.
beaches here. Yeah, just a beach.
Where
just
does one
some
find a
shells,
conch?
a couple crabs.
other than the beach.
You're a smart man. You can figure it
We want
out.
fresh magic conches.
Take the actual live.
Yeah, we don't want store-bought shit. We want fresh magic conches.
You gotta cap the conches to one.
You thinking about raising jungle?
Pinhead
He
Dylan.
looks like he wants to raise.
Undercover.
Where is Pinhead Dylan?
I'm undercover.
I thought you were a real partner, Pinhead Dylan. I'm mighty disappointed in you. I at least expect you to pretend like you were the real Dirty Dan or something. Where is Pinhead Dylan at?
The Cowboy stores are closed
Nice.
at 3 in the
It's gonna
morning.
be this match. I want to see this.
No, this is gonna be a long battle.
Hopefully it's not gonna be a chop.
I just pray it's not a long battle.
Long
Let it just be a short battle. Fuck me.
They both flop 7-8. We're playing 42-minute hand.
Yeah, but what
If
if
they both have 7-8, it's gonna take an
gonna be
hour.
like
3 tank raises is coming.
pancake and then like we have the same one.
Bang.
There we go.
It would be fun if one of them had 7-8, the other one.
Jungle still in the lead with
That would
his
also
pair
take an
of
hour, though.
sixes.
Doug
Doug with the flush draw steals it.
At the end of the ring, they would be paid.
Paris, you're over there rooting for blood, huh?
Not always nosebleed games
Doug
here
had-
on stream.
Dan had
We play 5-10, 10-25. But if you want to play in the biggest of games as well,
Doug's out
you
of
can hit me
shadow,
up on the
Nick's out of
socials
shadow.
or
I'm on the
via
auto.
email, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com.
I'll straddle him.
Doug's out of shadow.
This studio is open to the public,
Should we just like put it on? Does anyone
and
object?
we invite
Should
you
we
to
put everything
Austin
on?
to play here at the best
I
card room in the
Okay,
country.
no worries.
like I lost so much yesterday.
Do you want to try and figure
And
something
then
out?
I can't like
No,
wire any more money like right
If you
now.
want to try and figure something out,
It's
off
fine.
the set, I can. We can talk.
Really? We can figure something out.
All right,
We can discuss.
yeah. We'll see. I feel like we could probably figure something out.
Okay. We can discuss.
Title for car, title for home, anything?
We're just a few likes away from having
More than enough.
Poppy's first fireside chat. Come on, folks. Who wants to see
I
it?
have literally gold. I literally
Poppy
have
and
gold.
Nik Airball.
Like physical gold.
Yeah, there you go. That has to be.
And you didn't bring that to the game just in case?
You don't have your
Yeah,
doubloons
but
with
no
you?
one's gonna no one's gonna buy my gold. Like, why would I bring it?
I think you'd be surprised.
I mean, this is a strip mall too. They buy gold in these kind of strip
If we
malls.
ever had a game where it was
We got a
in
new
gold,
name
we'd need a
for
lot more
C2, by the way.
Conch
Yeah,
Dan.
you need to get
I bring
actual,
like a
gold
big-
bars. They're worth money, you bet them.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
I have platinum as well. and
There
so-
was an idea floated if we had like a game where it was like all bricks of cash, and then we get like 10 like Texas Rangers with big mustaches and shotguns, and we just have them like surround the room, and we just play with like bricks in here. And I'm like, I just feel like there's too many ways this could go wrong.
There's definitely too many ways that could go wrong, but it'd be awesome.
Can you imagine? Oh my god. That's your water, right? Or is that? No,
That's definitely yours, I think.
It wasn't open. No, it's
you
not.
took my water, opened it, and drank it.
Wasn't yours until it was open. Wasn't yours. It wasn't anyone's.
I have an
until it
even
was
better story.
Dirty Dan's taking to coming after everything.
I have an even better story. One time on Friday before the stream, Mike X, you know who played here, right? He goes to we have like a little fridge. He goes to the fridge, he gets like a protein shake that's in there out, and he starts drinking it. And he's like, wow, this is great. Like, and he's like so happy about it, right? Finishes it, whatever. 10 minutes later, JR comes back from the cage. He goes, opens the fridge, and goes, where's my protein shake?
Just like helped himself with someone else's shake.
So
He thought it was complimentary.
Kind of like the rule, it's not yours until it's open.
You know, this water's about to be real valuable up in the future. About 8 years, 10 years in the future, that's gonna be some pristine shit right there.
Pristine shit? Why is that? What's happening in 8 years?
8 years when global warming hits, there's not gonna be.
Oh,
too much.
you're a globally conscious cowboy. Is that?
That's right. You gotta be educated around these days. Gotta be a bit smart about things.
Oh my gosh. I can't breathe.
Doug, she's got no water first.
8, 10 years, I'm telling you, man. All the superpowers buying up all that water, they know what's up. They think a big turn.
I thought we were
Well, I
done with
think
the
I could-
character, but
because I
that
know
conch
that
gave
this
him a
is
second wind. He's here for the long haul now. Dylan takes that one down with his queen high.
So, folks, this is the 9th straight day that we've streamed for our launch week. We appreciate everybody joining, all the new people. I think we started launch week with about 89,000 subscribers and gained about 12,000 of you this week. We promise we will bring it strong each and every show for you. We're on 4 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. Saturdays next week will start a little bit later, maybe 5 p.m. Central, but our
All right,
weekday
so
shows,
we
3 p.m.
Go
Central.
around and go from there.
Yeah, I'm starting to get cold.
So thank you.
Warm me up.
We promise
All right.
Oh, I'm
to bring
hot.
it strong every show for
We
you.
have what are we drinking?
Excuse me.
I'm gonna have a beer.
Can I get some grilled chicken, broccoli, please?
How many times has he ordered the grilled chicken and broccoli?
If you had grilled chicken and broccoli on your bingo card,
Is that
please
real?
mark it off.
Did he really ask you for that?
3rd straight stream.
Yes, ma'am. I would, please.
Joe's ordering.
Can I actually get one more? I want one Jungle's Hemi, like if you don't mind.
So I guess our drink order is just.
Guess it's fun.
I'll just
Else
get
down.
what Jungle's
catering
having. I just
order,
want to taste it.
11,000.
There's gonna be food later. There's gonna be a food like we ordered something, right? Do you want? We're bringing like a nice thing out for all the players to eat.
What's that?
I don't know. What are we getting? Yeah.
I wouldn't mind. Like we could order. I'll have like a few bites. Oh, they already did.
Oh, by the way, y'all. Brought y'all a little present in case you wanted a little more healthy stuff.
Is this like a paid ad or?
Just a little,
All right. Let's.
just a little, nice white powder for y'all.
I guess
That's not the
I'll
white
have
powder.
one more.
All right. Let's do. All right. I will take just.
one
I'll
at
take a
this
Coors
one.
Light. I'll take a Coors Light. You gonna drink?
Why not another
drink?
one, right?
Yeah, I can start.
Give beers in a
What are you
bottle.
having?
Just special for you, Douglas.
Can you
You don't like
order a
cans,
drink?
huh?
Not a big can guy.
Give me,
Are they unhealthy or something? Or
I want a Coors
Change
Light
the taste.
for our mutual peace.
Probably
Generation.
right.
I'll do a Dos Equis, actually.
God, give me a hand,
Dos
please.
Equis, yes, please.
I'm getting punished for
Torres,
this.
what do you want?
For 2
Cowboy
days.
Dan,
I'm getting
what do you
punished
want?
for 2 days
I
in a
want.
row.
Give me a Coors Light.
Curse.
I want to open the bottle of wine.
Okay, 2 Coors, Dos Equis, Corona.
Bring the
I don't want
wine,
wine.
opener in here.
I'll have some wine.
Oh, sorry, yes.
Okay, perfect.
No wine for me today.
You weren't joking. Now the room's spiked to freezing.
Yeah,
It's like-
you get one or the other.
Wine actually.
We can go either way. I don't care. Just-
Yeah, Dos Equis.
By the way, we have reached our 1,500 likes for the first fireside chat with
My lips
Joey,
get like
so
25, like,
that'll
mixed
be
with
coming
beer.
soon.
It's the worst.
Looking forward to that, Jamie.
Should be good.
I check.
Who we hearing from? Do we know yet?
I believe they're going to try to get Nik Airball. We got to get a comment.
It's really tough to make him talk, you know?
Yeah, it's gonna really got to pry to get him out of his shell.
Mm-hmm. Conk Dan might be in a little bit of trouble if Diamond comes.
Like all the way around. Looks like I sucked
Oh,
off the
and there it
grass or
is.
something.
Oh my goodness!
Purple
You
lips,
get a
baby.
flush,
All right.
and you get a flush.
That sounds pretty cool, actually. They call him a tripod.
I don't know how lucky that shell is. He might want to get that tip back from Liz.
Yes.
Just thinking about
Just calls here.
but if everyone here was a Ronald McDonald's character, who would everyone be? And I just looked at Jungle and knew he was the fucking Hamburglar.
Spot on, Dylan.
I actually had
Jungle,
a lawsuit
Hamburglar
once where
vibes.
someone was countersuing me because I called them a Hamburglar.
Who was it?
I really shouldn't say anything more than what I just said, so I'm going to leave it right there. But it was an official court document. Defendant called plaintiff.
Where did you call them a
Hamburglar.
hamburger? Can you say that?
It may have happened on the internet.
I gotta find
Was
out.
it on a poker site?
It's like on the chat in a poker site. He called
Ben's going to bet 14,000.
I just saw that in the notes, and I was like, "Is this real life?"
Is that so? What happened?
Did you win?
I defended that claim.
I defended that claim.
Turns out you can actually insult
Decision
people
right
called
now between
Hamburglar.
calling and
not lose a
raising.
lawsuit. For
Ben
that, there was other
sizing,
things
I
too, but-
think
This is mighty
Jungle
weird.
may lean towards
Had a
just a
weird lead
call.
by you, Benjamin.
When you see my hand, it'll make sense. You'll get it.
I know what you have.
Of course, it's obvious.
That's all I said.
When you know, you know.
I have no
Very
fucking
obvious
clue.
what I have.
I wish there was a way for me to tell you.
We can here. Let's
But
let's
I
go
know.
outside. Let's
You
go
can
outside.
tell him.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Come
can
on.
tell him what I have.
I didn't see your handwriting.
We're getting pretty
You can
close.
say
to
it.
the
I
answers,
don't
but
want.
you're
I
not.
don't want. I don't want. I just want to hear I knew it.
That's the cone.
This is a weak just call.
One pair.
Oh shit.
God, how scared money are
Ben
you?
Lamb is
say you had
slow
ace
rolling?
flush.
Oh my god.
I misread my
You
hand.
misread your hand, right?
Oh my
Ben
god.
Lamb
There, Benjamin.
with the vicious slow roll.
You could have check raised him actually.
Yeah, the lead actually didn't work out.
Poor
very well.
Jungle Man. Why is everyone doing this to
That's the
him?
first thing I fucking noticed.
Yeah, like
The check raise would have been a lot better, I agree. Or anything other than the line I took.
Good job, Benjamin.
The conch worked.
Got some money out of it.
The vicious slow roll, and there's the cumulative
City
winnings.
said we just
Doug up
followed.
39.8, KBM up 38,000, Dylan 29,000, Nik Airball up 25,000. Everybody else in the red.
Reasonable to have.
Very reasonable to be tilted by that.
Let me get 50 more.
Conch Dan 66%, Terrace at 11%.
What did I just miss? Who's slow
You
rolling?
just missed a flush over flush. Ben Lamb made the bet. And
He's the chairman and
said
shipwrecker.
just call. And Ben Lamb said
It's your
one pair.
spot. You're the boss.
And
Sorry,
he
your
actually
spot
turned
still-
over
Dirty
the
Dan had a
Flush?
flush.
Wow.
Dirty
I
Dan
always
had a
knew
ball.
you had it in you, though. I always knew one day you'd be super successful. I said it. Do you remember?
you did. You did.
You did remember, actually. I didn't think you did.
Remember I was playing like 2-4 and Jungle was playing like 5 or 1K. He's like, I don't understand how you're playing this slow. You seem so good. I'm like, thanks. Like stuck at mid stakes.
No, I said something else, but it's whatever.
Well, you said that too.
The club, don't you remember?
Which time? What club?
Don't worry about it.
What was I off to?
Huh?
I probably remember if you juggling them.
I said something like
Finally, I got a
you
hit.
You should be like
I started
You've had
with
all it takes
about
to be successful or something
Oh,
like that.
yeah, I know. No, I appreciate that.
Let's see if we can get that all.
Finally got a
It's
hand.
a little bit too sappy for me.
I'm ready to
At
play.
the time, though, it was like I was just
Love
you
it.
know,
I want to
barely
double up.
making it a
This
mid-six.
is-
So it
I
was
like that.
double.
I can
Keep
I can appreciate that. That's what should make it matter more when you actually.
You have
do
25 in there?
Any red?
Give me like 5 red.
you believed in me early, Jungle.
something. Yeah. Should invested.
I'm gonna get
Got that money in there.
You should have invested.
That's
yeah,
what I
that's-
should have done.
the stock price went up.
Dang nabbit, now the stock's high.
Stock price is high.
6,000.
Should like back you with some shit.
Yeah, you could have at that time backed me. I would have gladly not played 2-4.
If I had check raised
I actually have a crazy story.
Prepare
of
for
how I
terror.
backed
That,
the guy
we
and
would have
just,
been
like,
on.
I backed a
You might have
couple
added
duels
500.
Dry
and
ace.
lost for fucking ever. And one day,
ace,
like,
bud.
COVID came around, and he was playing Macau, and I was like, I
Oh,
was
you
sure
just
this
take
guy's
queen high.
a winner. He just lost for like 2 years straight. And all of a sudden,
Holy shit.
Macau was like on
Or at least an
lockdown.
overbet.
And he's just like in the middle of it with
Yeah, that was kind of win the
with
middle.
like the VIP and some of his friends
Painful.
with the VIP and
Painful.
all the pros, and he has control over the game. He just prints money for me out of like gratitude. Just like keeps printing and printing.
Nice. Turn it around.
Bizarre turn of events.
Sometimes you end up in the right place at the right time, you know?
What's that?
Sometimes you end up in the right place at the right time.
Just shows
What do
the
you
power.
have? King Jack? Come on, tell me. Talk to me.
It's that long-term game shit.
Good guess, huh?
Oh.
How long you lived in LA?
So I just moved back there from New York like a year ago. But then I lived in LA for
You
like,
lived in Manhattan?
yeah.
I love New York for like, I feel like, I live in Vegas, so I feel like I think of New York like other people think of Vegas. Like 3 nights in New York's like
Yeah,
fantastic.
that makes sense. That's
I
how I
have a
feel about
blast,
Vegas
but
for sure.
by the 4th day, I'm like, get me the fuck out of here.
I like,
Come
I'm
on.
kind of the same
What's
with New
happening
York.
here?
Like, I don't love living there, but I like traveling, visiting there, but not
Great to travel.
Yeah, but
Great
not
to
living.
Do
visit,
you like
yeah.
Nick? Do you like LA or New York more?
LA way more.
Why?
Just like
Completely different.
yeah, like I just like the West Coast culture. Like it's more relaxed. I like the weather,
We gotta move this hand along here.
everything.
All right, I'm all in.
All in.
Oh, it was just an act the whole time.
No, it's not an act.
Fuck out of here.
It's not an act.
KBM, get the F out of here.
I seriously thought you had King Jack.
Narrow.
I've been getting hurt the past 2 days.
I feel like you're trying to find the devil.
want to have to go
Like-
the shot clock route, so let's
I think this is like literally the first hand that I won.
Cheers,
Or second.
Douglas.
First or
Cheers
second
to
hand
your
that I
Nick,
won.
you
success.
need to be the clock count.
Got the beers out early
I
on
mean, I'm
Saturday.
down for like a 10
Coors
second
Light.
shot
Cheers,
clock.
everybody.
We should just have like it's an action clock. You 10 seconds your hands on every decision.
Sappy.
What's this
No matter how
whey
big.
protein?
That's
That
how it
whole
should be.
you see this in the background here?
Yeah, you've never added it to your Coors Light?
Sappy, did you get the Dos Equis?
What is going on here?
Well,
Jungleman brought it out.
just because you're playing poker, you don't want to be building muscle?
10 seconds pre.
Are we gonna see this push up bet or what?
How far away is the airport?
Who's that between?
It's like 440.
I honestly
I want to see Jungle versus Doug.
I'm like afraid of
Airport from here?
Oh,
I
it
got
took me
Jungle.
45 minutes.
Oh, wow.
The last day, like yesterday.
But there's like no. I don't know if it's normal. I had no
Yeah, it
traffic.
depends.
And like
You're
even
going at
the
6
game's
a.m.
done. Like I pocket
Well, I'm
tens.
probably gonna go with
The
3
guy has
a.m. I'm
fucking
trying to
cheese.
time it in
I
advance.
bet like I shovel in, you're like, yep.
Like no, it was like very
That's
fast.
exactly what I was expecting.
I take Doug.
I'm not kidding.
You would?
No,
Alright, we could bet on
I'm
them.
afraid of monsters under the bed.
Whenever you're on a downswing, it always feels like they have it again.
Jungle strikes me as someone who'd be like a
Unfortunately,
freakish
sometimes they
secret
still do.
athlete.
So it was not. It was not.
And then
like
they do.
They do.
Seems like he's got a little more energy today than the previous 2 days, though.
I honestly thought that you had me.
It's like when you're losing, and you're gonna call and you're gonna lose. You're like,
Yeah.
like I'm always gonna lose, and then you call and you
No, I
lose.
was just,
and
like, trying
you're
to
like,
think,
yep,
like-
I was right. Like then the
Yep.
next time comes around, you're like, maybe not this time. You call, nope, I was right. I was gonna lose.
I was just trying to think, like, is there any way I could fold this hand?
Well,
Any
it looked like
possible
it
way?
like he had a big fucking hand.
Especially
Yeah.
when he said that's a good guess, I was like, oh,
You
wow.
raised another 7,000.
And I'm
you
like-
couldn't call.
I mean, if I fold this, then
Is you a big draw?
what am I supposed to do? Like, you know,
Big
like,
draw.
how could I
Got caught bluffing the combo draw?
Big draw. Pocket nines.
Okay, so one time I was playing in a private game, and it's like a queen high board.
I did
they get
not
the
have
money
king
in,
jack, by the way.
and the one guy turns over king queen, and the other guy's like, okay, like that's good for now. I have a big draw, and the river's just like an offsuit 8, and so you think he bricked, and then he turns over pocket 8s. So now it's a big draw. He's drawing to a set. Like that's a huge fucking draw.
Yeah. I mean, when you get there, it's good.
Yeah, it's huge.
It's a huge draw.
I thought that was good.
It is pretty sweet when you just like have like the pocket 2s and just put in the turn bet and you're like fuck, and you just bang off that deuce.
Yeah.
Oh, that feels great.
Oh, it's like that's like one of the best feelings.
The feeling is undescribable. It's better than any other feeling.
Because you're so fucked. And then all of a sudden you have it, and you also know if they call the river, they're going to be on such fucking tilt. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of tilt equity there.
Oh, that was
it's
good too.
definitely way better.
That was good too. I backdoored a royal versus Dylan last time he was in town.
The scenario that he's describing,
Yeah.
that you have deuces.
Doug's first
I
roll.
don't remember.
also
It was like 40K stacks, 50K
KBM
stacks.
shuts
When you make a
down.
royal, you can never win
Josh
that much
Two
money.
Pair takes
He
that one
backdoored a
down.
flush.
Oh well, in that case,
It was a 3-bet pot.
in that case you can.
Wonderful. No, like what you're describing.
I
Doug?
jammed, he called, and I said royal flush. But I didn't really, I like stuttered. I was like, it's like when you started stuttering, I knew I was fucked.
When the guy can't even explain what his hand is, you're fucked.
How often are you going to say royal flush? I call it royal flush.
Oh, did you make a royal
Made
recently?
a straight flush yesterday, didn't you?
I made a straight flush, not a royal.
Apparently, it's easy for Doug to make straight flushes though.
It's weird when it's on his casino.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Card
saying.
room.
By the way,
We
there's
don't-
no
we
rake
don't-
here. We are a rake-free
Yeah, we have fees, and this is a
fees.
social club.
social club.
Well, there's Rake. The Rake is playing with Doug.
Nope.
Yeah, there you go.
He's gonna win $500,000 every time
As
he
a
plays.
player, maybe.
That's what my buddy said. Doug started his own card room just to get some games.
Yep.
Sharp.
It's a good strat.
It was in jest.
Yeah.
12,000.
It's funny.
I'm
I actually would play less, but there's just
I'm
just
happy
need
with
me
this
for like the boost and stuff, you know.
Yeah, you feel like I have a chance.
The chairman is needed.
Ooh. Set for KBM here.
Are you a member anywhere in Vegas?
Airball bets
Southern Highlands.
Southern Islands?
6,000.
I do. I love it actually. I've been there for a long time.
Kick on board though,
Or is it
so
possible to get a membership there right now?
let's
There's a
see if
wait
he
list. It's-
What is
it's
it?
got
Membership
more
what?
get
expensive and
away
whatnot.
here.
Go for it.
I mean, every
KBM
country
slow
club
plays.
went,
That's
like,
a very
crazy
bad
up
card for Nik Airball to save
Everyone's
money.
doing
He's going to
golf.
feel a
You
lot
good at
better about
golf?
his queens
And
and
you
has a spade.
must be really good.
And
I don't know. I'm
he's drawing
okay.
super slim.
I actually like, have you ever played disc golf? Like where you throw the frisbees?
Yeah. Big
I
scene
think
for
that's
that.
fun. That's actually a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's why you go.
Yeah, it's kind of like golf. except
Just some
with
practice for the.
No, it's like
causing
Spade
tossing
on
cards,
the
like
river
tossing
here.
some discs in the middle. Yeah.
The barrier
like-
to
it's
entry
like
in golf
that
is just so high.
It's going to
Meaning,
cost
like,
him
it's
a little.
impossible when you
Flush
first
for
start?
Airball,
Like,
both
sure.
for KBM.
Well, so
Black
you
and
need to buy
play.
the clubs.
I bought the clubs. I mean, I've gone golfing like 10 times in my life, or 15, and I like legitimately cannot hit the ball.
You'd have to get like
28,000.
a bunch of lessons.
Yeah.
How much are we
There's
raising?
like indoor hitting bays. I'm sure they have them in the city too.
Yeah.
That you can go and there's cameras and you would need.
I like something
you know,
pretty
20 hours
pretty
a day to
massive.
Put together a swing.
Well, 50K on top of that.
Doug, are there any sports or some
Which,
kind
you know,
of
you do-
thing goals you do want to have?
I don't have anything right now, but I've always
KBM
wanted
can
to
just go for all
It
of
just
it.
looks
He's sitting
so
on
like, nice to be out there on the
126K.
field. Like,
Don't worry, I won't slow roll
the
you.
times I have,
Slow roll
have
okay?
gone, it's been fun. You know.
Doug, have you
I'll
ever
just
played
show you
disc
the
golf?
Golf
not,
playing
no.
dirty against dirty Dan.
I would
That's
recommend
brave.
that. Like I prefer that.
Possible
over-
Nick could have the ace of spades
That's
here.
like a very
Really
different
put
vibe,
your
though.
opponent to
I
the
don't know.
test.
Yeah, golf is such a.
Even though the board here
Oh,
paired
real?
both
Like,
for
golf is more for,
KBM.
like rich guys and all this
Take
stuff.
the
But
game
Yeah,
like,
sounds
next
great.
time.
disc golf is more for like.
Right there.
Sounds great.
Doug hasn't been
Disc
poor
golf
for
is more
many
for like
years.
hippies. You know what I'm saying? Like hippies, like
Disc golf's
Like
more
all-
for hippies?
yeah.
Huge
Hold on,
bet.
so
Huge
with your
raise
pitch
incoming.
here, you should play disc golf because golf is for rich people. And
But $100,000 is no money.
Well, sure, but you know,
85,000.
But
like golf has like so many different like weird clubs and all these weird things. I mean, I think both games are good. You know?
Table now
it's the
silent.
best way to
Terrace
gamble at in the
still
world. You'll
involved in
meet
the
people
conversation.
of interest. You can play it anywhere. You can play it to an old age.
It doesn't
And
get
like
more.
the improvement aspect of it, like getting better is like very rewarding. Like
Yeah.
if you suck at chipping, and you just like go
Nick
practice
doing the
chipping for
people's
like, a few
eyebrow.
hours, you know, over or 10 hours or whatever, and you like give it a chip.
Shout out to The Rock,
chip now.
Yeah,
Dwayne
that's good,
Johnson.
So self-improvement stuff is a lot of fun.
You can always play a new course each time.
Yeah, it's a big spot. No worries, we're good.
Yeah.
Monster
Golf
Race
trips
here.
Are like the end all like fun too.
With the boys.
With the boys, yeah. It's an excuse to start drinking at 9 a.m. too, or earlier.
I love
Nick pays this off. He could have the biggest pot ever.
Places you can just like 8:30 a.m. be like, yeah, I'll have a vodka soda.
Wait, what's the other one?
Very close to the mix. It's going to be very close.
No, not court. Probably bad.
Never mind.
Pays it
About
off.
to do it then.
211,000.
I can't believe you called. I can't believe it.
Jungle's attempting to do.
Finally, Jungle gets a word in.
Jungle waiting to needle
What's that?
Nick.
What'd you have?
Ace high.
How you call it ace high? What do you think he had? You think he had 2 pair turn bluff and that good old 9-4 suited?
No, I thought you had queen high.
I think he had queen high right there?
That's what I thought, but obviously I was wrong.
Ain't no player I ever
There's not
heard
many
of
sports that you
queen
can
high
like,
right
play
there.
to like
Nice hand.
75 or 80 very comfortably.
Oh, sorry, what's up?
There's not very many sports you can play to like in your like late 70s.
All right, cheers, everyone. I got some beers. Let's go. To
Brian.
Cheers. To Brian.
Cheers, guys. Cheers.
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 Oh, Safi.
Conch Dan there gets a little back, even though he wasn't in the hand. A little needle.
Yeah, KBM really the big winner in that one.
He needs a wine glass. And also, I think in like the
know
bigger
what,
games, if
actually,
they order a
great,
beer and they
just
don't
get
have
it
it, just get like
help, yeah.
something else and it'll be fine. Someone will take it.
I'm not going to hell.
So that they get to be a part of it.
Clock.
Where's your social impact? You doing
Let's bring
anything
in
to get
the
back?
clock person.
The clock person.
Yeah, the person who does the clock. No, but you know what I was gonna say? You know what's the best part about golf? You're allowed to drink and drive the golf cart.
That's pretty sweet.
Oh, yeah.
You like drinking and driving?
loophole.
Well, no, I don't drink and drive a car, obviously.
It'd be real funny if we just lose.
And I wouldn't say that on stream, even if I did. You know, hypothetically.
150K is really not that much.
Even
But-
funnier for you. You golf.
For what?
Golf,
I would
you
have
can
a
drive a
blast.
golf cart.
No, you
drunk.
make that back.
No
That's
problem.
all
No one's gonna risk it for that. You know what I'm saying?
Somehow I just imagine that Terrace is
Come
a
on.
terrible
Listen,
golfer.
I like drinking and driving.
I'm not getting in his golf cart either.
No.
Yeah, but like you can do it legally on a golf course.
You bought in deep enough that
I actually don't know if that's legal.
Your
You
line
don't
of
know?
line of
Folks, if you live in
I don't know
Texas,
the legality.
Texans for Texas Hold'em is an organization comprised of dedicated poker players and owners of social poker clubs who are committed to promoting and protecting the thriving poker community here in Texas. Texans for Texas Hold'em has already announced its first bill, House Bill 2345, by Representative Guillen. It's a proactive social poker bill that looks to amend the Texas Penal Code. Talk to your local state representative and tell them to vote yes for House Bill 2345.
Beer, but something.
Such a good game.
Right direction, yeah.
That's
Golf
what
is
peace
so
feels
good.
like.
I got really bored of it after.
All that
Really?
like gushy
Yeah, I
stuff.
don't
All right,
like
good.
it.
Because I need to be in wooded areas. Yeah. And I don't like. Yeah, but the thing is, I live
I had to
in
put
Vegas.
a 5-second clock.
Oh, there's no.
Just for them to look at the
I don't like.
cards.
I played a bunch
Everyone's
of
just like talking, having a good time. Cards are not even touching. Like,
I don't like,
you gotta at least
I like
fix
going
your
around the
cards.
trees. I like being in like the nature and like
Honestly,
being
man,
correct.
yesterday I
I
had to
don't
be
like being
all-time
in like these
token
wide
to
open
suck it.
parks
I mean,
and
it
playing
was-
like at universities and stuff.
The amount of
I just
nonsense going on with like people not knowing what was happening, or like, you see the hand where Robbie was in the hand and she flipped the card over and accidentally had to cover them? Did you see that? She flipped over a card, I think it was like a jack, but it was in the hand, all people were thinking, and she had to go. And so she had her cards, and the top card was face down, but the bottom card was face up, and she just had it like was covered like this.
Yeah, he said put the 8 on.
He said he wanted the 8?
He said he put it on. He said he'll be back.
We're gonna wait for him, man.
I guess. Of course.
See, we're respectful people.
Let's sweat him.
You gotta say 2 king if you do that. Good job, 2 king.
He's back.
Oh, so my friend, he got like these signs like 10th or ace. They're like probably like this big.
Did we call
And we're trying
Straz
to
over
figure
here, by
out-
the way?
We're trying to figure out where to put them.
Can we call
In
Straz?
his room or in his house.
What's up?
And he's like, I think I'll put the king
Oh, cool,
and
okay.
the 10 both in my room. And I was like, why?
Oh, sorry guys,
This
Jesus.
room's for a king and a 10. Yeah, that's good. It's fucking good.
No choice?
Today's gonna be one of the most packed days of the entire year for this card room. It's gonna be up there. It'll be like probably like top 10.
What?
We have a 300K guarantee tournament with $400 buy-in.
2 pair for Nick.
It's packed.
And
It was
it's
packed yesterday.
and it is gonna
This
it is
$400.
gonna way
This is
cover.
the buy-in.
We
So
started
True
out
David
like
Pratt
spring
with Super
series,
Chat, thank
basically.
you.
Yes.
$400.
Good comment, too.
So everyone's here for the tournament.
Yeah, basically.
This
When is
is
it?
even.
Now it's going on.
What's less than nothing?
What's
It's
this?
a negative number. They're actually paying you.
If you have $400.
Which reminds me, folks,
Literally.
every show we award a most valuable chatter. How do you become a most valuable chatter? Participate in the chat, be positive,
You know
say
what?
something
I'll
that
tell you
Jamie
what, if
giggles
you bust this game
from, and you
and
too
need
could be a most
$400
valuable
to
chatter.
play our 300K
He has
guaranteed
to
tournament,
last 4 hours.
I will give you a total free. I will put you in, and I will be rooting for you.
How about them apples? You can't keep Dirty Dan down.
Always opportunity there. For
First place will be like 70K, and you're gonna get like 1/5 of the way unstuck.
Oh man. Is there anyone who hasn't Nik Airball Jungle?
Yeah, dude, I got. So when I found a table at our like main series event, like our big series every year, I found a table with it, and people were like, "That's pretty suspicious." Yeah, and people were like, "Oh, he owns the room. Yeah, okay, that makes sense."
If you don't
They were
lose,
saying it last night in the commentary on Twitter.
I can guarantee those people.
Wow, I can't believe people are playing with Doug and Doug Carter.
But you know what the sad thing? You know what the sad thing is, though, guys? Like, 10% of people or 5% or whatever legitimately think like that.
Literally.
So
But my point is, like, I can tell that these people, like, guaranteed 100%. Doug is not doing anything funny.
Well, the thing is, they're very smart individuals. They just don't understand the logistics behind the poker operation
You can
system.
take it back after
But,
that.
like,
The people with
just-
those
yeah,
comments are not smart.
Like, why would you do, like, it just makes no sense. Zero. Like, absolutely 0 cents.
I think there's a little bit of just like when someone is. I don't want to sound elitist.
Yeah, just
I don't want to sound elitist.
There's the lodge cam.
No one ever
What
sounds
they're
elitist
talking
after
about,
they
that's
say, "I don't wanna
half
sound
the
elitist."
room.
Don't say
That's
what you
No,
wanna
no, I'm not going to say
the
it,
tournament
so I don't-
side. The front half is the cash
I
side.
want to hear your
I was the guy not straddling, telling this
Somebody
guy
in
how
that
he has
picture
to
could
do
be
it.
in
all right.
a ton of money
I'll say it.
tomorrow.
I feel like there is a lot of like hate on the rich person in society, where it's just like fuck the rich guy, and so then when there's like a storyline that's like the rich guy is fucking you over.
Yeah.
That's like a super popular.
It's like, oh, the rich guy wants to
I
make
do
money
feel
back
bad
for the
for
rich
them in
people
that
that
situation.
have to deal with these storylines. It's quite tough for them.
It's exactly the opposite, actually.
Guys, enough
Like,
is
I would
enough.
trust a rich guy
The rich guy has it hard enough.
over like a
All
little
right.
guy. Absolutely.
For once, just
I don't
take
know
it
if it's
easy
a
on him.
popular-
Depends on the rich guy.
I'm saying, like, I don't know if it's a popular thing to say in the stream, to be honest.
Well, rich girl.
Rich girl, yeah, like rich person, whatever. Like, whatever.
Pocket
gender,
kings for Ben.
You know, they are.
Crabs for Airball.
No discrimination.
Think about
against
this.
And the wager is 12,000.
There's 2,000 dead, so I can't fold.
Quick call from Nick.
With Doug,
So dead.
I think I'm rooting for Ben,
Oh.
I appreciate it. I will take the Rudy Jungle.
even though you slow rolled me. Maybe I like that a little bit.
A little bit of pain, huh?
But it's like, you know, what I
Maybe I
gotta
like
say,
a good
it's fun to
scumbag
sit
like
with a bunch
myself.
of rich people. You know, it's good.
How do you know
It's
we're all
nice.
rich?
Well, you wouldn't be playing here if you weren't, huh? That's how I know. That's how it works.
I hope you're ready to be all in by the river.
Once my NFT's pumped, I'll be rich.
You're rich already. You're rich already.
115.
Okay, trust
Have you ever heard of the Forgotten Room?
How much is in there, do you know?
No.
Not particularly.
All right, I'll do.
Okay, but that's the next big thing. That's the next big thing.
It's gonna be
28,
huge.
and then I'll
Really?
shut the
What is
river.
it called?
Forgotten Room.
Binding
Wizards
Chest?
Cult. Guaranteed hit.
Forgotten Rune.
Wizards.
Wizards.
Cult.
Cult.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, you ready?
Forgotten Rune Wizards Cult. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna have
Keep
to
that
be
in
shut.
mind. I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
We're going to have to monitor Terrace and his scores lights today.
So if I call this
But
and
if
check,
it's not,
you're all in?
then it's.
Well,
I don't think it's
whatever.
binding.
The thing
but
is, there's nothing
I was
more
asking.
valuable on the
It can
internet
be
than
binding
digital
if you want to be
pictures,
binding, of course.
in my opinion.
I'll
Seems
tell
like
you
a
this,
reverse free roll to me.
If you're into
I'm
NFTs,
into that.
look up random.
So this is a
walk
private game. You guys agree, it's fine. But if it's a disagreement, the floor will have to come in and make a ruling, all right? So I don't want to. I want to
Your
just.
project?
I think me and Ben will be okay.
You know
As long as you guys can agree, we're good.
I think
You know what a random walk is?
We'll find a way
I've seen
to
you wear a
agree.
shirt.
You know, like yeah, random walk. Like I actually wore a shirt like the last thing, but random walk. That's basically
good thing and the bad
it's
thing
actually an
about
interesting concept.
You win.
like,
The rules are just
Good.
It does apply to finance.
It's like
You got
it's all
anything
it's
to
fun.
show?
and, like,
Pick
people can
one?
really
Ben
balance
lays
it
down
down.
the
It's
Pocket
like-
Kings.
They're gonna-
Zero.
the floor is
Why don't
gonna
you
have
pick one to
rule
start?
in some way, you know?
Oh, he's gonna
He's
show
going to show
him
them
one.
both.
Oh!
Oh!
How do you fall?
I mean, I was pretty sure.
Gives him a little bit of the Eric Person right there.
Like, could have ace queen, could have king queen, could have pocket two.
Pocket threes, straight up bends, rear end.
Like ace five, it could have. Like,
And the Cowboys into the muck.
jack. Yeah.
I love that movie. It's called Broke Something Mountain.
Was he saying he's number one?
I believe so, yes.
Oh, finally.
All the kitty litter are coming over here.
Thank
If you
you.
don't go for it, you lose.
Joey's
All right, now we
gives
mean
Nick
business.
the cowboy hat.
800.
Seems like a good
Also
time.
working on a new nifty project.
KBM up 98,000. Doug,
There we
Dylan
go.
in the green, everyone else losing.
I think it's gonna be next week.
I got my magic punch. It's all I need.
Years. Actually, I am 400.
Big blind
There's actually only one.
Nik
What I'm
Airball.
doing, I'm investing like years in advance.
It's
Many
black
years.
Are
cowboy
you gonna play
hat.
now?
It's a 3.5 year
Says I'll show you one.
My program
Shows him
is
two
like,
and then adds the bird.
70-year project.
Even
I feel like a proper cowboy.
1,500 years. Up to 1,500.
I'm feeling like I'm gonna win
nice
now.
hat.
Now I feel like I'm gonna win.
Those are two bluffs that Airball's got him through early on in the session. One against Jungle and now one against Ben.
If it doesn't get through, you're getting completely
Oh
wrecked.
yeah, I'm about to torch
But if
another
it gets
200.
through, you can just ramp up, you know?
If it doesn't get through, I'm losing another 200 very fast.
Ben, what'd you fold that hand? What'd you fold?
I could beat threes.
You beat three?
How much you
really?
playing, Dylan?
I could beat three.
It's one of the few hands that he had exactly 2 outs to.
You folded it.
Yeah. I did, bud.
Folded
You
a
blame
piece
me?
of that?
126, right? That's right, 12 seconds?
Yeah.
12.
It was the most obvious bluff I ever saw.
The only difference between me and you that hand is I folded in 20 seconds.
Oh my god.
I didn't have to call the clock to get you to fold.
It didn't take 3.5 minutes to fold.
I don't know if that's a brag or if you're
I
like.
was aware I was getting
think
shown a
longer.
bluff.
I don't know what you're
and
trying to say here. Are you trying to say something?
Play faster.
I think it was pretty clear what he's trying to say.
Queen 10 deuce, monotone
Like I feel like
diamond.
sometimes you're just unhappy to fold, so you wait like 2 minutes and fold.
Try again, Ben.
You just have to live in unhappiness. And fold.
I will tell you this. That's not what I'm thinking. That much I can say.
Fourth diamond on board. Does KBM see this as an opportunity to turn his sixes into a
yes.
bluff? Looks like he's reaching.
You did order that chicken, right?
A little over half pot.
How you?
I wanted to get the same chicken as you, by the way.
What time?
Oh, Doug's a
Oh, so it's
non-believer.
not ordered.
So we'll be here like in an hour at least. At least 1 hour.
I have a quesadilla from
Can I
Chipotle.
get a bottle, and some water, some just regular normal water in a spoon?
10.
Yes.
A nice call on the turn by Doug.
It just felt weak. I felt like I was probably
I
good.
should have fired the river now that
If I fired the river, then you would have fucking won the pot. That's for sure.
Very close to 2K likes on the Saturday 200, 400, 400 game.
It's a good shot at the room. Look at the balloons there, celebrating 100,000 subscribers. Look at that picture on the wall.
Starry Night.
Yeah.
I gotta fire the river. I'm such a bitch.
Thank you.
Not too shabby.
Was reading on the internet that people, fans of the show, are starting to guess what painting will be on the wall each show.
What if we just did a picture from a previous stream every time? Like this
so
one, how about it
excited.
be Nik
Dylan.
Airball shuffling his chips over Jungle's
Doesn't
card?
change.
When are you gonna start showing your?
Not
Or
the
flipping
finger.
bird.
Yeah.
Flipping the bird's good too.
Yeah.
I like both of those.
Disappointed.
I gotta
in him,
say,
Dylan.
I saw
Nik Airball
Sorry.
does look good in the cowboy hat.
I just want to be.
Hold it up.
It's a weak fold.
Do you
right?
think we can get a cowboy hat
King Deuce
on
got
every
through
one
it
of these
earlier,
guys
so I
by
don't
the
know
end of the
what
stream?
fuck that card was.
It was worse than
Somebody
a
at the
deuce.
local Western wear store
Was the other one
is
just blank?
making a lot of money.
I'm pretty
They give you
sure
one
when you're
card.
like
It's like, okay,
in the
I'll
middle of
fold.
Texas and you can get a conch shell, that you could probably get cowboy hats for.
Pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I have standards, Doug. If I get one card, I fold. I'm glad Ben put the 500 on there because it makes a difference.
Might.
What's you have, Ben?
This is 104, probably 106.
Conch Dan thinking about making some plays here. Tired of people picking on him, telling him to play faster. Applying pressure, 10.5 there. He makes the call after Ben 3-bet to 10.5. So not going anywhere.
You sweating the way that you couldn't see anything.
He showed me the cards, and his hand was just full of the cards. So it was like,
It's an instinct.
Goes set mining, doesn't connect, but still in the lead of the ace-jack from Ben.
That's 7,500.
Not a terrible board for sixes.
Quickly makes the call, pot building. And now those sixes shrivel up a little bit.
Yeah, nice barrel card for Ben.
That's 24,000.
how long have you been playing for?
Like poker in general?
Yeah.
Probably like
Your background's crypto, right?
Jungleman Cates.
no equity trader for like
I thought he was gonna
15
show.
years.
Gotcha.
Crypto trader
I
for
thought Jungleman was gonna
4
show.
or 5 years.
Okay, I see. Gotcha.
It really felt like.
But I
He
still do
seems
both.
like a shover.
But poker, I mean,
I thought he was gonna show.
I've just been a recreational player for like 20 years. I mean,
That's
like,
my opinion.
never really took it seriously, but
I guess I
studied
was
a little
totally
bit, like
wrong.
maybe 5 or 6 years ago.
What's that?
I'm making sure
Gotcha.
it's for that.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Just like to get in and mix it up, you know?
Yeah, I feel like traders love poker.
Yeah. Similar
Skill sets.
mindsets, skill sets. Like,
I believe Keith from last night was an equity trader as well.
Yeah, I got some buddies that
We're on.
transitioned from poker to trading, and
Even
they
if
said
you fold,
that
you
they
put
think
it.
that like the
And if I look
kind
at my
of
cards, it's
framework
still
for a lot of like
that's the most important part.
the framework for how you think about things and
Yeah,
like
the
risk
mental side.
taking and
yeah.
how to deal with like when things go really well or go really badly and like the way you make decisions from there is very similar.
Massive overlap in the mental side.
Yeah.
I don't want to fold this one.
Me?
Yes.
Can't fold.
I think it's
Ooh,
good.
can raise.
Can't call.
Can't call.
Okay, it's grateful.
I will
I was
definitely
debating
call.
Little blush?
You guys have become fast friends.
Yeah,
I like that.
always.
I like that.
Like mean fun people.
I like to find people who like to play.
Yeah, exactly, right?
I like to play when I'm winning.
Well,
Same here.
you can't play half the time.
Yeah.
Where's your shaker?
Sometimes I win.
KBM boating up on the turn.
I like it raw.
Oh
Lately I've
man.
been losing quite a bit.
Eat a spoon roll. Eat a spoonful. I'll give you 1,000 if you can put it down.
So I was I went over to a buddy's house
Coffee on
once,
Doug.
and they were having like a party. We were drinking, hanging out. I walk in. There's a huge pile of white powder on the table, and they're like, "You want to get in here?" And I was just like, "No, I'm first off, like, don't want to do that kind of stuff anyway. But second off, and there's like 18 people in the room. I'm not gonna just like
But
do
it
a
could be
line.
just sugar on the table.
Well, anyway,
Protein butter.
so I sit out. Next guy walks in. They say, "You want to get in here?" He's like, "Hell yeah!" And he like gets to the table and he like rolls up a $100 bill and he goes, "What? What is this?" And like, "It's protein powder." It's so mean because not only do you know it's not protein powder, now everyone in the entire room knows that you would just instantly do coke when you walk in front of like 20 people.
Yeah, everyone in the room instantly knows you're awesome.
Massive bet here from
Massive bet.
KBM.
Probably
85,000, and if Nick pays this off,
in one room. Like, imagine if it was real coke. Like,
you know we
someone
have
might
here, Rick,
overdose
but
or something. Or you can't overdose on coke. Like, I've never done coke in my life, to be
You
honest.
can overdose on
So I have no idea, like, if you can. or
Oh,
not.
I never done it either.
Well, you have to
I've not
smile.
done it either.
You can't even say that without a
I'm
smile.
serious. I'm
Dirty
serious.
down with a nasty smile on
I'm
his
serious.
face.
Ah, he's lying. I'm
No, not me. No, no, I'm honest.
Nick
guy, I'm
thinking
honest
this
guy.
one through here. Two pair
You
of queens
overdose on
and
coke?
sevens.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you
I think
Glenn
actually,
Bias, you remember him?
I think what you're more worried about, Terrace, I think what you're more worried about is it's not pure. It's like they're cutting it with fentanyl. Something like that. That's the risk.
That's the worst.
I think you can also overdose, but I really think that it's the way they're cutting it is what you're worried about. If you test it for purity, it would probably
Okay, imagine it's
relatively-
100% pure coke. Can you
probably would
overdose on that?
and I'm saying it's a huge grain of salt. It's probably relatively safe.
Okay.
You're cutting it with if it's pure coke and you test it.
I understand. Like, I've never done coke in my life. 100% sure. Not kidding. I'm not joking. I don't know. Have you done coke?
Lays it down.
Bluff. Show up 5. 5.
It's not
5. Oh.
I mean, you just.
Whoa, that was a sick hand.
Nice hand.
Sick hand. Doug, have
We've
you
just
ever
been
done
told
coke?
we're minutes away from Fireside Chat with Joey
I'm not
and
gonna,
a special
I'll tell you
guest,
what, I will have
Cowboy
a long
Nik
talk about
Airball.
my drug history off stream, but the answer is yes.
Oh, yeah. I'll be honest on the street.
I straddle. Let's go.
That's a good one.
Can you overdose on coke? Is that a real question?
I'll tell you this, Doug. I've never done coke. Like, is that impressive or is that embarrassing? Like,
Honestly, coke
should
sucks.
I be proud of it or?
Coke
or
sucks.
should-
It's way overrated.
It's not too late, you know.
I haven't done it.
It's not too late.
I might do it like you know, in a few
Let's do
months.
it. Let's do it on stream.
Slicker, bring out the cocaine.
What are the laws?
Not
Who
me.
wants to see me do coke for the
you
first
rather
time?
Frowned upon.
For the first time. For the first time ever.
Rather see
50,000
him smoke a
viewers.
cigar or him do coke on stream? Which one would get more views?
Oh,
So-
obviously,
So we're
coke.
not thinking Fallout. We're thinking strictly viewership.
Yeah.
I'm.
Obviously, people want to watch me do coke. I've never done it before in my life.
I mean,
I don't know, Tyrus. It might make you talk a little bit.
Yeah. please.
Oh, it would change. It would change everything.
Yeah, who knows how it's gonna affect me, right? Like you have no idea.
I mean, I've seen a lot of people do
Like,
that.
what if I get so hyper that
That's what I think would
like
happen.
I'm gonna like run through that glass or something like that?
Might calm you down.
That would be bad for
Maybe it
everybody.
would
That
calm
would
you
be
down.
like nature's Adderall.
It might be, yeah.
That's nature.
Might be.
Big fold. What the? Ace. Damn.
All right, let's head to the studio and Joey Ingram.
All right, guys, listen, we're back with a Fireside, day 9 of 9 streams here in the Lodge Studio Lounge, the brand new studio. We got our whiskey. Nick's got our wine. Cheers to everybody out there. Listen, very happy to have my man Nik Airball in town. Came out here all the way from LA. Listen, you got scared, bro. You really, you truly do get in the mix. You're about 700,000 out here.
Yeah, I
You're
come
like,
to
really,
play.
welcome, man. We appreciate you coming out.
I come to play.
You're not lying. Kid.
Yeah, I come to play.
I know. You just playing poker all night long too.
All day, every day.
And you hopped on the plane this morning, came out here to play the game.
I got off
And
the
you've been
plane, I
talking
came
shit all,
straight here.
And you've been talking shit all week.
Yeah, it's been a busy week talking shit.
I know. What'd you say? You're gonna own the lodge?
Definitely.
Yeah. What's
But
your plan? You're gonna run.
stacked
You're gonna
up
run
many,
run,
many times.
You're gonna run the lodge. You're gonna tell Joe, the GM.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see who we keep around and who we fire.
You going? You going over the staff right now? Liz, Safi.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
talk to Doug before I send him on his way. Figure out who he likes. You know, who we have to replace.
Yeah, I mean, it's an early session, obviously. Dude, you're ridiculous. What do you think about this studio down here, man?
Studio's nice. I'm impressed. It's much nicer than I could have imagined.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
We got
nice.
your cowboy hat.
Yes.
We just got you delivered the cowboy hat.
feeling-
Looking good. What do you think?
Do I have it on the right way?
Let me see.
That part's
put this in the back. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I had the right way. Yeah.
See it?
Yeah, I'm feeling
Yeah, look
very
good.
Texan-y.
Yeah, you look Texasy with that great Hustler casino shirt on there. Shout the
my
Hustler.
sweatpants?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look good. Look good. How's the game? What are you thinking about the players? Doug, obviously you and Doug been going back and forth a little bit. You got Jungle in there. You and Jungle. What'd you
Jungle's
call him?
playing like a little bit of a baby.
What'd you call him earlier?
My bitch?
Yeah. And what he didn't.
He is.
Why?
Just plays like a little baby. Like, it just is my bitch. You know when you just like always own someone?
You always own him?
Always.
Damn.
It's easy.
Those seem like fighting wars, though.
I'm happy to fight.
You're happy to fight Jungle. If you fight you at
Let's
the
fight.
table right now, you're
I'm
down.
ready to fight. I brought 700,000 so I could fight. I tried to make it clear I came to fight.
What's do you anticipate a big pot with you and Doug Polk?
Only if he has the nuts, because he won't put it in otherwise, probably.
Yeah, you think he's got that 500K locked up over there, Mr. Polk?
Yeah, he's trying to lock up the win from yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he came today.
What do you think about the rest of the lodge? Who the players they brought for you? What do you think about them? We got a couple local guys there.
Yeah,
or
they're great.
Dylan local Vegas as well, but Josh in the mix as well.
Yeah, it's fun. I'm having a good time.
Having a good time.
Yeah, I'm ready to run them over.
Yeah.
The locals in particular.
You're gonna come after him.
Well, they play small normally, so it's, you know.
Yeah. So they ain't used to the Nik Airball 700K deep style.
Yeah, they play micro stakes.
Yeah.
So we bring in them the big stakes.
Do you want to give any words to your fans in the chat and maybe the haters as well out there? Because it's very polarizing, Nick, I got to say, in the chat.
Well, the haters will be happy because I lost an 850K pot last night to Ben after the stream.
Yeah, blank check Ben.
Yeah, that was...
You looked ready to die in the video. I saw the video on your Twitter, and you were like,
believe it. I was just like, is this a real? Like, you know when like sometimes a hand happens and someone might like think it's like cheating or something, and they might have a look on their face like they're shocked and their eyes might dart around. That's how I felt internally. I was like, is this a real hand? Like
you're the new Garrett.
Yeah, I'm like, we're playing 3-handed and I have top boat and you have what? Quads? And I was like, for a second, I was like, maybe I'm not gonna pay. I mean, I asked Ben for a refund.
You texted Garrett like, I know now how you feel. Jesus Christ.
Like, hey, you want me
I was
dinner?
upset at you for months. Now I totally get where you're coming from.
Yeah,
now
I was like, yeah, fuck the hustler, yeah.
Whatever. Okay, all right. Go ahead, give the people out there some parting words. I'm gonna let you get back to the game. I want to see what you can do out there.
I'm going to continue to bluff Doug relentlessly.
Yeah.
That's my parting words.
All right, let's go. Cheers, kid. Good to see you again.
And I'm gonna get drunk.
Yeah, me too. I'm down. Let's do it.
All right,
back to the game.
It takes like what, like a week to wire the money, or like?
What can we say, folks?
Usually same
Poppy
day, but
and Nik Airball. Enough said.
I heard blank check Ben actually gave Nik Airball his money back after that hand.
if you have a shitty
And
bank
it'll
or
take
like a
2
big
days.
Yeah, right.
to post.
Yeah.
So from when you send to post it, it'll be 2 days.
That's my point. That's my point.
One
So
thing
if
was
I wire the
incorrect
money
there.
today,
Doug,
like,
not afraid to put it in
like, but
without
also
the
take
nuts.
money out of the
So we're going to have to look
whatever,
forward
like
and
the
keep an eye on that.
Money out of the whatever and send it to the cargo. Yes, you are going
It's
to have
gonna
to.
take like literally a
That
week.
is a part of it.
Take the money out of the whatever.
Do you have any recommendations?
I don't want to be specific
on how
where I
else
keep
we
my
can do
money.
business
You know
through
what I
that?
mean? I don't want to discuss in detail where I keep my money, but
It's all gold bars and.
I have some gold bars. You know what I mean? Like all that stuff. But like, who knows until like.
Doubt it. Thank you for the super chat and the very smart suggestion.
You gotta
2 days to
take your
fully
fucking
post.
2
days.
Well, that's by the from my bank. Like I have to have cash in my bank.
Dan here 4-betting on the button, and he takes down.
Josh Gordon, please sit down.
I'm just saying, like, by the time it gets to the lodge, it'll be a week.
But Terrace, I can't tell you how to get your own money. Yes, you have to have your money.
Absolutely.
That
yes.
process, I'm not involved in any capacity.
I understand. No, I'm not
Then
complaining.
you wire it here, and I'm telling you 2 days.
Okay,
2
I'm not
business days.
complaining. I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that the financial system is a little bit slow. Why can't it be like?
So how long would it take?
It could literally be 3 minutes. Like, if everything was efficient, it could be done in 3 minutes. I'm not straddling.
Terrace
no.
wants his wire in 3 minutes, Rick.
Normally I would, but I can't.
You would if the money system was not so goddamn.
Yeah, exactly.
If the banking system
we
was a
didn't have
little
to take the
better.
money out of the bank.
75K, okay? Like if I lose this, I have one more buy-in, okay?
Watch out, don't tell Airball that.
Yeah, Terrace should be keeping his mouth shut.
Okay, put me to the test. Let's go. This I'm willing to lose. This
Okay, well then I'm not putting you to test till the last buy and comes on the table. Then
I'm
you'll
willing
be
to
all in
lose
every
this. No
hand.
problem. No problem. Absolutely no problem.
Harris does have a rare Spider-Man first edition he can
Let's
sell
go.
though.
I'll double up.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen.
That way you can wire it instantly.
We're lucky
Shout
we
out
have
to Terrace. He
wires.
played yesterday in the huge game. Didn't do so well, but came back with a smile on his face and hopes and dreams.
Leave me alone.
Honestly, yeah, he ran terrible yesterday. He still came back.
And a lot of thoughts as well, and opinions.
Deep thoughts with Terrace. New segment on the Lodge live
You know,
stream.
like a few days in advance. And then I came there, I took the 100K cash. Some cop had to follow me to the car.
Yeah, they do that because if
That's nuts. I'm like, what is happening?
well, they just don't want any liability. Like if someone gets robbed or loses it at the bank, they might file a suit. So they're just trying to minimize liability.
So you're upset that you had armed security with the 100K?
I understand it, yeah.
He said, let me live.
Yeah, it seems like a positive.
Welcome in Joey back from the studio.
Wow, yeah, that Nik Airball conversation. I mean, he real fired up.
Came to play.
He really did come to play. He brought $700,000 playing all night long. Lost an 800K pot. I mean,
what are you using this for? Goods or services?
pretty incredible. He came out here to take a shot against the lodge locals, the owner of the lodge, Jungle Man.
Everyone, just so you know,
Got a lot of respect for that.
on the thumbnil.
Oh,
That's right.
sweet.
That's awesome.
They say Jungle's on the thumbnail. Oh, he is.
So hard.
Doug making things happen midstream.
Welcome, Jungle.
Yeah, he's gonna say he's like, we're up to 20,000 viewers now.
Now I hope you took this opportunity to at least make some kind of meme or make something funny out of it.
I don't know. Whatever the staff did, they did. You've seen me the entire time.
Wait,
Looks pretty normal on
I
the
wasn't
thumbnail.
also simultaneously in the back. Like, the way you did it, Doug, I hope it. I've been next to you the whole time.
the best is when he said, Doug, can I get 50?
I'll run to the cage.
I looked at you like, go, motherfucker.
You got
Such
50, right?
bad cards. Like, it's
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Sickening, isn't it?
I just know you got a few tricks up your sleeve yourself.
2
Got a
days
few
in a row.
tricks up my
2
old
days.
sleeve.
I've been suffering for 2 days.
I've been suffering my whole life. You're a
At some point, like the other stream though, it was good. It was very good.
You're adopted.
Even also
I
before
was
that.
born in
There you go.
First time in
I
Texas.
was just
So
winning.
I know you're in and out.
Wasn't even trying. No problem.
But you gotta use
Now,
I guess we gotta start trying. That's the problem.
Yeah, long
Before we
I
were
think
trying.
a lot of
wow.
is kind of overrated.
I didn't have to try.
Backdoor
that.
2 pair draw for Nik Airball gets there.
I don't think there's any more good barbecue.
Yeah.
It's just number one.
I've never been a big barbecue
Sometimes
person.
it's just
It's all smoke.
Tough spot for Josh.
It's not like sugary and like
Blocking along the straights, the flushes, has top pair, and it's airball. You got to pay him off, right? Can he get away? He does.
Oh,
Nice.
wow.
Fold.
Very nice fold from
What a
Josh.
great
That's
fold.
why we love poker. Let's put it that way.
It's such a relief when Airball doesn't show his hand because you know you haven't been bluffed then.
Kyle gets hand for a second.
He wants to be with his hand. Is that possible?
That's what makes me enjoy poker.
Why could you not look at your hand?
They need me out there for something.
Very close to 2K likes, folks. Get us over that hurdle.
They're like, do you like this angle of Jungle's face?
They're gonna go check.
I was talking with Terrace out there, and he said that he's looking for a chance to redeem himself with the chat.
You have a good side?
He said the chat was feeling some type of way about him, and he said he wanted to be back by the fireside with me to talk to the chat. What do you think?
Too dirty side.
I believe in Terrace.
I believe
Deep
in him,
thoughts
too.
with Terrace is what we were saying.
Yeah, I like Terrace. What do you think, chat?
The white powder talk got a little out of hand, though, for a couple minutes there.
So great.
But we love Terrace. He plays the biggest of games here regularly.
It's completely unfair, no matter how well you play.
You think you can get Terrace to slam a beer on
And
stream?
I love it.
Maybe.
Very unpredictable.
Bad idea? Probably.
It could be, yeah.
Just like that. Just like that, exactly.
Nik Airball, no fear at all. Squeezes with the ace deuce.
Doug with the ace-9 suited. Perhaps thinking about a 4-bet here. Deep down inside. He wants to play a big one with Nik, and here we go. 52,000. Everybody else is going to clear the way. Nik versus Doug. And nobody wants to back down.
Oh,
wow.
No.
Out of my seat we go.
Hey.
Show him the deuce.
Deuce.
I'm the boss in Texas too, motherfucker.
What did you show?
Are you gonna let this guy take over your life?
I had that pretty crushed.
Everywhere I go, I'm the boss, Ben. You understand, right?
Starting to.
Starting to understand, right?
Shit. That's the sickest play I've seen in the last 2 days.
Doug is my bitch and he knows it. And Jungle's my bitch too.
Yeah,
Wow, having 2 bitches.
we're all your
How many more,
bitches.
Doug?
We're all your bitches.
Straddle, let's go. Let's play bigger.
All right, one more hand.
Round 1 to Nik.
Seriously, you own.
As long
That
as
was
these guys
sick.
buy in for all this money and they won't put the money in without aces. It's amazing. You know what I mean? You just have to have an ace in your hand, you can just go all in. It's fucking crazy, man. I've literally discovered
nuts.
I'm starting a new poker trading
That
site,
is the
downswing
sickest
poker.
head ever. I can't get over it.
You're 1,000 big ones deep.
Just
You have an
fucking
ace.
rip it.
Just keep fucking raising for 4 kings.
Yeah, I think everyone should just stay with this. as much as possible.
Yeah, Nick, that was amazing.
Who's talking?
Amazing.
Pinhead Larry or Pinhead Dylan, whatever you're
Play your hand.
Chat, you can't even read the chat right now. It's going so
Let's
fast.
go faster. You gotta
I had a
play,
hunch
Jungle.
Doug was fucking.
I think our chat broke over here.
I don't take orders from nobody.
Jungle, I'm trying to make
You might need to
an hour
refresh that,
here.
Jamie.
I love this so much.
The chat has gone bonkers.
Yeah, but then when I had pens, he had fucking.
Nick has an early flight back
like
to
to make sure I
LA
have a
though, but he
deuce
said
on
if we
hand
get
just in
to
case the wheel
5K
flies.
likes to
Fucking
come
around
out,
against me.
Like if I had a deuce
and
here,
he'll
people
change his
would
flight
go into the
till
streets.
later in the morning.
I'd be like, I got 4
True
deuces,
story.
motherfucker. Let's play.
No bullshit.
Okay, well, how many likes before Nik Airball moves to Austin?
We haven't gotten that. Let's look at the 5K, and then I'll ask him another question.
I still can't get over it.
He's having too much fun here. The game's too easy, right? So why not stick around?
Very, very long. I don't think I've seen.
It is a superpower. You only have to be dealt one ace, you can win whatever pot you
The best part
want.
about that hand was,
I've been playing for 12 hours.
you know, was it 5 bets?
This is the sixth
Five bets?
hand I've seen.
5 bets went in, and the whole hand was like a minute and a half long. Like, very impressive.
It's right. It's right.
Yeah, Nick really does have no fear.
Yeah,
I
as
mean,
soon
I'm
as
pretty
he
impressed. You know,
grabbed
came
the
in this
class, I was like, how
lineup,
much am I
didn't
making?
necessarily
Fuck this guy.
care what the lineup was, right?
Didn't
He just
even
kinda
ask.
Didn't even ask. Didn't give any
was
sort of
so
demands
good.
about a lineup, about this player, that player. He said he'll come play anything. So,
Shit.
and he's willing to mix it up. I mean, he puts in 135,000 with the ace
Yeah, it's
deuce.
because it went in
That's one of the
box,
most
so
annoying
we were
questions
like,
I get
now.
as the man who curates the lineups. Who's playing? What's the lineup? This, that, asking me a million
just gonna play
questions.
very
I prefer the players that just show up and play and put on a
I
show.
was going all the way. I was going all the
You
way.
had what you needed. Bags are
I
packed.
had the hand.
Bags are
Thank you
fucking
for that
packed.
super chat,
going all the way.
$19.99. We appreciate that.
I had 9-5 off.
It's aggressive.
So much.
You should have taken his card.
Just type in
7
some numbers.
So I just gotta open the wine myself, right? When I want to do it.
Yeah, I got the.
Thank you.
The wine is flowing. The Coors Lights are open.
Does
It's
anyone else
Saturday
want a glass of wine
afternoon.
when I open it?
At the lodge.
Joey Ingram, Jamie Kerstetter, Skull Mike, Slick Rick, and the rest of the lodge crew here.
Yeah, that's what I said. How can it be bad?
Enjoying every minute.
I love this place.
Thank you.
You guys can't leave. It's not gonna be the same when you guys leave. We're gonna miss you.
If I didn't have a dog, I would just live here. I would have just moved in. I'll buy some clothes and hang out, you know?
Bailey needs a friend. They can,
I feel like there's gonna be some
Yeah,
big
shout out to
busts.
Bailey.
Also, shout out to Newt if you're watching. You're a good boy, Newt.
I got home last night and Bailey's like, I want to go to the lodge and play some PLO. I said, what? The dog's an addict. Diamond draw here for Josh. Top pair for KBM.
Feet here, Dirty Dan. You're my spot partner.
My spot now. You
Nope.
left that spot.
I kind of like that the table's
Come
small
on,
because I do like that. you
Only
can talk
reason I'm
across the
moving is
table.
because I respect
It's a lot better 7-handed than 8.
Yeah.
Trust me,
can
that's
imagine
very
something-
rare.
Airball likes the
yesterday
small
seemed really
table so
good.
he
I
can
got
talk
real
shit
spaced
a
out.
little bit closer to his opponent's face. It makes sense. Story checks out.
Dude, he
At least he's not fucking chip shuffling on your
If
cards.
Terrace can be insulted if I put a single earplug in, I'm considering it. Like, I don't want to. Like,
probably won't
I don't want to like
even-
insult the guy. I just want to like quietly maybe do it.
I don't think he would be. I think there's almost no chance he notices.
Ben Lamb.
I think there's actually no chance.
Upset
It
about
will be
his
the first
table
time
draw.
I've
We
ever
always do a random seat
I
draw
can do
here.
it.
Man, it's
Yeah, you just have to push your.
And he's
your
getting a
hands
light
in.
headache.
right there, just full volume.
Yeah, he's not even talking to you.
No, I'm just over here like
He's over here.
hiding over here like.
So do you,
Yeah, some seats
have you
are
tried
much-
disc
are
golf?
much more quiet. Like, for example, Jungle
Josh
seats
applying
really
pressure here. Got check
I want
raise
to
on the
bet he
flop.
played
It's
disc golf
called
5 times.
No one left.
turn.
quiet.
Terrible card.
one's screaming
KBM
at it.
overcard gets there. Josh
I
gonna
think
bet
it's
this
gonna
9-high flush draw. Pretty big bet here, Mike.
15.7.
He was quiet yesterday though.
And Josh has been pretty quiet so far, 50 hands into the
Yeah,
session.
we need to get him stuck.
I think
He's quiet.
KBM
I'm gonna have to. Wait, hey,
impressed by
run
his
once
play
with
so
him,
far. I've
please.
seen him on here these past 2 days.
Yeah, like hit your
I'm
flow.
not saying that he was nervous or something like that, because I don't think he was nervous, but I think, like, I mean, since he got here, he told me the whole time he was always want to play Jungle and Robbie.
He didn't say me.
No, you weren't mentioned.
Fuck, dude.
Well, Robbie's a legend.
I love how he always wanted to play with Robbie.
From, you know
For
what
like
I'm
2
saying.
months.
From the moment I, no, like 4 months ago.
KBM makes the call. Pop building. Josh is going to need some assistance here. A diamond, 8
I was
outs.
like, Terrace, I got a lineup for you. You're gonna play with Robbie and
And
Jungle.
And there it is.
Yeah, he was a little quiet. He was a little quiet.
Yeah. Well, he was stuck infinite, so not.
No, I don't think
He was stuck nothing times 2.5. So.
I don't think that Terrace really.
No, I don't know.
I think he takes losses really well.
How much will
Yeah,
Josh go for?
I don't think he seems like he's bothered. When he lost to you, he didn't seem bothered at all.
I imagine he was going to barrel whatever
Not the
came
money.
on the river,
What's he
but
do
the
for
8 of
work?
diamonds feels so good.
He invested early in Tesla, and then he's also invested pretty early in ETH.
Nice. So he's really
He
sharp.
does, and he does a couple crypto stuff, couple crypto things now, but yeah.
Let's see if KBM can make another fold. He does.
Although he had a really terrible take.
Quickly. Nice
Before
fold
the
by
Ukraine
KBM.
war, he's like, Doug, my big bet right now is that Russia will not invade Ukraine. And I was like,
Well,
what
he
makes
is
you think?
Ukrainian too. So
Even when Terrace is away from the table, we find a way to talk about Terrace. KBM, our big winner
I'm not sure you
so
can ask
far,
him.
but the night is
But
young.
he was piling in and giving me updates, and then one day it's like, Russia invades Ukraine.
No, but he's auto straddle.
He's
so
a big
that's
ETH
that.
guy. Like he's.
So like,
Terrace not
KBM
ETH.
doesn't have to do it again.
Terrace 8%.
Just put an extra 4 so you straddle.
Not usually that tight, so we'll give him some
He doesn't
time.
need to do it. He already did it. That's
A
what I'm
couple
saying.
more beers, trust me, he'll
I
be
see. Yeah,
action.
Because otherwise he's going to put 8 on again, which is not really fair to him.
Before the night is done, Terrace's chips will be in the middle. Will they come back? Time will tell.
What's up, my man Brad Owen in the chat? What's up,
He's
Brad?
a big
Great
Tesla
to see
guy.
you in the chat as well, too.
I can imagine that if you were early in Tesla, you're a big Tesla guy. If I was early in Tesla, I'd be a big Tesla guy.
Yeah.
What'd you have there?
Flush.
I would have had 7.
Good until the river.
Probably would have called you down all the way.
Thank you.
Flush was good.
Of course.
I saw some of that card. Like a black 8 maybe. Yep. Close.
We should have like a player exchange program. Like we got Nik Airball from Hustler for the day,
No, you're fine.
flipping the birds and causing ruckus. Do we send Doug? Who do we send over to Hustler to
We've
start
already
flipping
sent-
people off?
We've already sent DQ and Mr. Dr. Batman there,
Okay.
amongst others.
Andrew Nemi.
I like this though.
Is that Andrew Nemi's music?
Show you the important card.
Big pot Nemi.
Fucking messed up situation. I might have played it.
Nemi doesn't have a mean bone in his body.
You wouldn't have folded.
I don't
When you
know.
flop a deuce like that, yeah, the rest of the money's going in.
We just worry about ourselves here at the lodge. We believe in our staff, and we just want to put on a good product for the poker community. Each day we try and get better and better, and that's all we can control.
Yeah.
9-4 deuce, 2 hearts.
I also like classic colors, you know?
But there's no getting confused here. Like
I just like that they're bright. Like you can't like fuck up.
You can't fuck it up.
5K.
Like a flag and a 1K, and you can get those confused.
We're playing a big game in Monte Carlo once. The $25 chip, the $1,000 chip, and $25,000 chip were all the same, similar green.
Doug's still in the lead, but Dylan, the only one with the heart in his hand, and 2 overs,
At the
Same size?
and he's reaching.
I took a
Same
picture
size,
of it.
just slightly different colors?
Yeah, one was like darker green, one was lighter green, one was like
Chat,
different.
let us know who you'd
They're all
send. Who would you send from our lodge stream to represent? If you could choose anyone who's gonna go there, cause trouble, win a bunch of money, maybe flip some people off.
Wait, they have to cause trouble and flip people off?
Yeah.
So they'll agree.
I'm going to take off Andrew. on that one then.
Yeah.
Having a good time.
Although that'd be really fun to watch him try.
I'd like to. I will stake Slick Rick for Max Payne Monday.
I would love that.
I will happily do that.
Can't complain.
Or Skull Mike. Either one. I'm down for either one of those two.
Yeah. I slept like 2 hours last night.
Were you playing on Hustle last night?
Mm-hmm.
I also didn't sleep that many
I don't need
hours.
to be staked for Max
We were
Payne
playing
Monday.
like until like what?
Brags.
4 a.m. or something like that? 3:30?
So what's
And
when
I don't want
when
to
we
see
play
Rick
that late?
I
sweat.
do.
I don't want to see Rick
Come on,
sweat.
it'd be so
Come
fun.
on.
VPIP
I just
3%.
can't sleep past 8.
I got faith in my guy Slick Rick.
So I just all these days I've just been like completely fucking myself going to bed,
I
whatever.
set like 30 alarms before I got up for my flight.
That's good.
When I like play a long session, it'll take me a while to like wind down to go to sleep. Like I'll be
amped
up
up.
for like 3, 4,
Yeah.
5 hours watching TV. But
Yeah.
once I fall asleep, I could be out for like 20 hours straight.
That's nice.
Yeah. But like,
yeah, I would agree with you. Yeah.
I'll be tired.
Chat
Like
says
right
we
now, I
should
feel
send
like I'm
hook.
tired, but I just can't sleep. Like I'm too wired.
that's a good
from playing.
idea.
Especially when like we're playing big.
I'm actually gonna go get my sleep study done because
Send
I
Hook for
just
the
can't
Friday
sleep lately.
game. He's not.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
I don't know what's going on with it.
Hook only coming for the Friday game.
Yeah, Hook's no joke.
Actually,
I'd love to see
I
Hook
fell
out there.
asleep quite fast.
Yeah.
But
Can you unmute your mic?
Hook was originally scheduled in this game, but
They could probably hear it through
we
mine.
had to swap him out, unfortunately.
so I take 200 back.
Straddles on for 800. Action start conceded.
Straduro.
Two raised to 2,000.
Always attacking my big blind.
What does he call you? Dirty Piper or something?
Pinhead Dylan.
Pinhead Dylan. Oh,
Pinhead Dylan, yeah.
So it's
What was your version though?
You just don't pin it.
I said, what did I say? Dirty Piper?
Not anymore.
It's from SpongeBob, and there's
coming
an
after
episode where
Pinhead
Pinhead
Dylan.
Larry and Dirty Dan. I'll give you the Alaskan bullworm if you want.
Not a good flop for Doug. Under a pair with the ace. Dan, race pre-flop. Conch, Dan. What is going on?
The magic conch.
Oh, wow.
I'm curious what Doug's thinking after the 5-bet from Airball. So I want Joey to go out there, but we're going to need 3K likes. I want to get in Doug's head. I want to stir the pot a little bit, and I want to see him and Airball play a massive pot.
Sure. Be happy to.
Jungle here, 'cause in my head, I'm always just thinking like, play faster.
Well, he's thinking about the ranges. And
Terrence with the real answer.
What's there really to think about? Like, you got an ace or you don't?
he has, there's a lot to think about.
I don't think there's that. I mean, it's ace, a queen, and a 10. There's two colors out there.
Yeah, see, Doug's thought process there was perfect speed.
Listen, either you match the board or you don't. That's all it's about.
All right, I think about 6 seconds here is plenty.
No, I disagree. I like the thing. I like
Tara
the thing.
says, play slower.
Either you have a queen or you don't. Like it's kind of
No,
like.
it's not that simple. Like, sometimes you want to think like, what hands do I want to bluff with? Like, let's say they have a mess flush draw. Like, you have clubs.
I think
What do you
he
do?
mainly tanks against good opponents. You know, he has to think harder and longer.
I mean, it makes sense. Double the thinking.
Yeah.
Check mark for Doug, but the board dangerous.
Most of the time you don't want to bet your flush draws, the miss, but sometimes you do. Like 10% of the time.
Turning these 2 pair here into a bluff. 16,000.
That shit's over my head. 6 seconds, I'm in.
No.
Jungle man with a hand I can consider rebluffing. Blocking Broadway.
Complex. Okay, let's put it
Not
that.
trying to show down Jack High.
It's a lot simpler. You just look the guy and you say, "Is this guy gonna fold right now?" And if you think he is, you put a fuckload of money in. And if you don't, you just move on. Actually, you probably still put a fuckload of money in and just die on your sword, like whatever.
Jungle looks like he's thinking about doing just that, Jamie.
I mean, I wish it was that simple.
Yellow bellied, whatever.
Dag
Dag nabbit.
Everyone's fucking up Jungle.
He had a club there. Like,
So then why are you taking?
you must have thought, like, do I need to bluff with a club or not? Is a
I
club
mean,
good
because you're trying to
card?
save face. We know you're not bluffing. You're too scared.
Lodge Cam in the middle of the Mayhem series. You still have time if you're watching this right now and you have the itch.
Why do you
Watching
think
high
he is?
stakes, come on down and play some tournament poker. If these stakes are too high, you can watch the stream while playing in this beautiful tournament.
I don't understand. If I have the best hand, I don't understand why you
At the
would take that.
lodge.
It's a huge bet. Just fold.
I mean, you're thinking about your
Hotels
phone.
all around the lodge, all around here off I-35, down in Rock Rock, outside Austin. If you guys are thinking about booking like a week down here, a weekend down here, or some of the tournaments, hotels are pretty cheap.
Hotel deals on the website as well, thelodgepokerclub.com. Scroll to the bottom, and we have a link for hotel deals.
Ubers are cheap here, not much traffic.
Just fold.
10, 15 minutes to get to the card club. It's pretty.
Jackets are cheap. You're buying a new jacket every day, looking fresh and so clean.
I've been collecting that for
Raise
12
your
years.
eyes.
You don't have room in your suitcase. I saw you go to UPS and ship about 25 new jackets back. You can't get enough.
Don't give away my secrets.
Ace King for Josh.
They blow in the
Three bets.
Yeah, like a raise.
They won the end.
I think it's like the end.
It's on the end, I think.
Something like that. I mean, I'm not really familiar with Magic Conscious, but I think that's how. It's not a trick.
Gotta get acquainted to that magic energy.
Listen, it's not a hard.
You almost lost that pot, by the way.
Josh stuck a little bit early. Now up 30,000. Bought in for 100K.
Man, I'm just trying to play a
Raise
nice
or
small
barrel
cheating
turns.
pot.
A lot of it
Could be ace eight of hearts.
Yeah, guys, we are down here at the Lodge, down in Round Rock, Texas. This is the debut of the brand new stream here at the Lodge. Stream week, day 9 of 9. 200, 400, high stakes, Norman Hold'em, Joey Ingram. Join here in the bunker. We got my girl Jamie Kerstetter. We have my man Skull Mike, and of course we have the legend Slick Rick over here as well too. Thank you everybody for tuning in for all these 9 days. A lot of people have been watching, a lot of great clips. Thanks everybody for coming down here. It's the finale of this 9-day session, and
Just like the gray.
the show will be back on Monday, 4 p.m. Eastern time.
Keep this game? Better than keep this game. I'll be real here. I don't even know what I'm doing now. I'm like betting.
Raise to 2,000. Raise to 2,000. 5 holds.
2,000, eh?
Correct.
I like Miami a lot. I'm not a big fan of New York.
New York food is obviously top.
Yeah, of course. But the city itself is just so dirty.
There's dirtier.
Kind of the charm.
There's way
charm?
dirtier cities.
All the trash bags.
I agree with Ben. I think it's fantastic
Yeah.
for like a few days.
Yeah. And it's like really safe for a big city. You could walk around any hour in New York.
I like there's always an
New York
ambulance
City is
somewhere.
not safe, right?
I'm talking shit about New York City. Come on now, Doug.
Incredibly safe in Manhattan.
Come on.
New York City is legendary.
Rare
It used
breed.
to be not safe at all.
I lived there a couple times. Not a big fan. Can't lie.
Well, I grew up there and I live in Texas, but I still appreciate New York. Some of the best food in the world.
Less safe.
Anything you want to do is possible.
Austin is safe. No, Austin is safe.
Not cut out for the like busy feeling that it always has. That was my main thing. It felt stressful.
You could find
Austin
peace.
is very safe compared to other cities in Texas. But I imagine because
Terrace
Texas
trying to
is
still
so
get
large,
something
it's
together.
not
I mean, we saw him yesterday.
New York
Couldn't really get anything together the entire session. Today, once again, battling,
It's kind of
flop the
funny,
flush draw.
when I was growing up, I always heard that there wasn't much crime in Texas because everyone has a gun. And I get here and I'm like, that's awesome. And I look up the stats, it's like, we have tons of gun crime. I'm like, oh, everyone has a gun. When everyone has a gun, there's more shootings.
It does seem to work that way.
Great
Why
turn
did I
for
think the other
Terrace.
thing was true? That like there's not a lot of crime here, or like violent crime, because everyone has a gun. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Like it's like the idea that it's a deterrent is
Gotta
not
bet
the
this
thing.
one.
The more important thing is that everyone has a gun.
So
The gun crime's
we're
high.
anti-gun or we're pro-gun?
I'm not saying I'm either. I'm just saying there was a lot of gun crime in Texas.
16,000 from Taras.
Okay.
KBM knows here if he calls the 16, likely going to have to call the rest
I had
Anti-gun, Doug.
something like
on the river.
50,
I'm not making.
maybe 60, something like that at the beginning.
Got it.
Roughly, like here. You want me to count it?
No, it's fine.
Roughly 50 or 60. something like that.
Taras likes to chat. Strong. His hand very, very strong here. KBM drawing dead and gets away.
KBM been making some phenomenal folds today with some hands that most people would continue with, or many people would continue with.
He was bluffing.
Another nice fold for him.
Folded the 2 pair versus Dylan earlier on in the session.
Terrace, he's old school. He doesn't show his hands.
No, I just say, well,
He'll ask you
if
what
we
you
were
had,
not
but-
playing on the stream, I wouldn't, like, I would show, but like, you can see it on the stream.
No, I can't. Where the fuck is the stream?
Just take a look. Just take a look on the stream.
I mean, Terrace, if we play for 10 hours, he's not going to watch back a 10 hours.
He told me the other day, when he folded, I had you.
Why wouldn't you just tell me what you had? What you just said made
Well,
no
sometimes I
sense.
joke around, okay?
He would show me if we weren't on the stream, but now.
But the
he's
thing
not
is,
gonna
it's
do
on the
that.
stream, so who cares? Like, you can
Cares
see, like, literally everything.
Yeah, that's the
Everything
point.
is
Like, why would you lie?
He's like, fucking
Because it's funny. Because it's funny. That's why.
Taras
Sometimes a lot.
playing the stream game, keeping a few secrets up his
Once in a
sleeve.
while.
Nothing wrong with that. If KBM
it's on
really
the
wanted to see
screen,
his hand, he should have paid it off,
You can see
right?
everything.
I don't want to.
I heard a
Funny
story.
that way.
We don't have to name names, but one of your friends was telling you a hand history
Yeah.
on stream.
Yeah, he lied to me. I said, what do you have in that hand? And he said, it's made some shit. And, he knows I never watch them back. And I'm like, oh. He's like, oh, I had kings. I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
By the way, Doug,
and then we stayed here for a bit, hanging out, trying to get ready to go somewhere. And like we're chatting, and in the background, one of the TVs has a stream on, and the hand comes up, and he just has like 7-8 off for just nothing. I'm like, what the fuck? That's not kings. He's like, oh, I just figured you would never check.
So funny.
How can I ever believe
No, but it would
anything
be
you say?
funnier that way. Like, Doug, by the way, sometimes.
But Terrace, I wouldn't have checked, so it's not like there would have been a payoff joke. Like he just ran bad that we were still at the room before we left, you know?
Yeah, like I'm not
I
gonna
think
go
it's
back and check.
funny, regardless of how you lie, it's funny to lie on stream. It's funny no matter how.
No, he lied after the stream. He said, after he was like, oh, I
Okay, it's still funny. It's still funny.
a couple more.
Pathological.
Terrace
By the way,
can't be trusted,
just so you
apparently.
guys know, like Doug, like I also lie on the stream. Okay?
People are lying in a poker game? Oh, shocker.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's the funniest thing ever.
Shout out to Angela Jordison. What's up, Angela? Good to see you in the chat. Showing love for Jamie.
Oh, hey, what's up, buddy?
Small blind, big
She's
blind,
crushing
eight.
every
So you
tournament
lied
she
to me, is basically what
plays.
you're saying.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Keep it up.
I probably
Haven't seen her name pop up a lot lately. Shout out to Angela.
Chance
he's
I lied,
out.
okay?
Yeah, he's behind the button.
But like, you can literally go on a stream in like half an hour. You can go outside.
I don't care
like,
that much.
And see. I just think it's funny to lie on stream.
You know what's weird?
I don't find it.
I have almost no interest in seeing what someone had in the hand. I don't know if that's weird or like.
no, it's not.
Like if I fold, I'm like, fuck it, you can show me if you want, or you cannot.
Doug doesn't care
And if I
because
call it,
he's
whatever.
very
But I'm just-
attention to
I mean,
detail
it's
here. If a
not
hand gets the
whatever.
showdown,
Yeah.
he is paying
Like, there's
attention.
no like curiosity. Ooh,
A lot of players at the table
maybe
do not pay attention when hands get the showdown, and they miss crucial parts of information.
You know what I'm saying? Like they're repping like the quads, you know, something like that. But like, I'm never gonna go look to see if that 4-bet was value. Like that's not.
I
like
would never
something
go
I
back
check.
and look. There's a 0% chance of that.
Doug, I'll tell you what I had. Oh. I
Probably
had,
the more you study and the more you have your own sound
ace
strategy, you
five
just don't care what your opponents do.
Diamonds.
You're just making decisions based on your own
I
cards.
actually
Boring though, right?
I had ace-5 of diamonds.
More and more you believe in yourself
Your
as
lies
well.
need a lot of work.
The results speak for
How do
themselves.
you know? No, I pretended like that I'm lying. I actually did that.
Do you actually leave him?
I wonder how Ben's headache is going
All right,
right
you
now.
want to bet? You want to bet? You want to bet?
Ben looks like he needs.
Take 4 to 1 of these 5 dollars.
You're laying.
Gives him the
And
hand.
everything else. You get he doesn't want. I'll take 2 to 1.
I'll take 2 to 1.
You want to bet he? You're
He did not have ace-5.
I'm gonna bet.
you have?
Oh, you're saying he.
Did you have one of those cards?
No, I don't even know what I have.
I will take 2 to 1, or I will lay 2 to 1.
My wife will text me what he
It's
has.
3 to 1 now. I'm shopping.
Been talking
You
about
got
it.
2 to 1.
I'm shopping. I got 2 interested parties.
2 to 1. 2 to 1. Doug, stick to your.
It's 3 to 1 or no bet. You guys can do whatever you want.
No bet. Fuck it.
I'll find out in 10 minutes. My wife will obviously text me after we talk about this.
KBM's got
My
spies.
five
I'm not gonna
two,
say
guys.
anything. I'm not gonna say anything.
KBM's wife watching the stream. Shout out to her.
I'll take that bet.
You want to chop?
Dylan Pocket Queens.
You want to chop? You want to chop it?
You chop it?
Yeah, I'll chop
Yeah,
it.
fuck it. We can chop it up. All right, we're chopping.
Fine. Do you have it?
Doesn't matter, reveal. Well, hang on. I might have.
No, come on, we have it back. Can you just end it? So we
No, we just find out later. Just don't even ask. I don't want to.
Let's find out later.
bullshit.
Okay? Can we just
Find
later?
out a couple
Let's
of
just find out
this,
later.
and I'll go with it.
I don't want to do it later. I don't want to reveal anything at the moment. Okay? You guys work it out.
Oh boy.
Watch the stream. You'll find out what I had. Okay?
Queens versus Jacks.
10 minutes?
Listen,
And a
that's how I
3-bet
roll,
to
dog.
13,000.
Oh, yeah, of course. It's a 30 or something.
20, 30, something like that. Sometimes a little longer.
Dylan's been pretty patient in this session.
Just go outside in 30 minutes, and you'll see exactly what I have.
I'm not willing to do that in
Hand
this
is just
session.
not even that big
So,
of a hand.
Dylan, you're in charge of. Okay, you're gonna.
Bought into the
No, I'm
game
gonna
for
go out there
80K, now sitting on 89,000, and he puts in a 4-bet to 27.
Tough spot here for Ben. Ben squeezes out of the straddle 4-way. Ben,
You said your wife's
small
watching?
4-bet.
Yeah, so she's
My wife is watching as well.
I don't like it when my family members watch. I don't want them to watch.
What's Ben gonna do?
Sometimes they tune in, but like I don't tell my mom I'm playing on stream.
It's a tough spot here. Out of position. All options are in play. Ben's been stuck. Got stacked last night, left the game early. Not having a profitable time here at the Lodge so far. And he's in a world of pain right now.
It also makes it entertaining for viewers. Like someone's like, I'm here to fuck you up and take your room.
so good.
That's great.
Yeah. He's not like a douche about it. Like, it's like a fun way.
I mean, he's pretty douchey.
Yeah.
But it's good.
I thought it was. I thought it was just an act, but
just to get like
it's not.
players here that
It's
are
not
amateur.
like an act.
And so if you want to do a bit,
Jungle started to get pissed off about Airball's antics.
Cool with that.
Excuse me, can I have more water ball?
In my left pocket, I have quote unquote.
Are you drinking wine? Oh, you're drinking beer.
I've got a Coors Light here.
That's great. There you go.
Fine
And
vintage
Ben
of
has the
Coors
chips in his
Light.
hand, but he's fooled me a few times with chips in his hand and then does the opposite. But he makes the call here. Big pot energy lock in, 61,000 in the pot pre-flop, and we're gonna see 3 heads up.
I just like fun shit, you know.
Yeah, keeps it spicy. No, it was like super obvious.
A little bit of an uncomfortable flop for both players. SBR close to 1 here for Dylan.
The thing is, like, I had ace-9 suited, like, it's like 125K.
Look at him.
And Dylan, no stranger to big pots. He's won the biggest pot on stream, and he was also involved on the losing end of the biggest pot on stream here. And he puts in a C-bet.
Teeny little C-bet.
I'm not doing it with that hand. He's gonna do that.
A little over 20% pot.
Yeah, eventually.
Whatever happens.
I'm wondering if I should call with my one hand. It was like kind of hard.
Is the vino flowing now?
Yeah, I'm ready to get one.
Nice.
Ben does have a backdoor flush draw.
Finally got loosened up a little bit.
Little relevant.
Oh yeah, what am I?
I just love having.
I want to say something to the chat.
Uncomfortable spot here, out of position. Both players extremely talented. Ben, pocket jacks.
Let's say something to the chat.
Looks like he's just gonna lay us down. He does.
Good discipline.
That's a bluff.
No bluff, man. Well, it's up to you.
You really,
I'm back to
that's not a bluff, but you really
Huh?
lost your way, Larry.
Listen, bud. I'm playing fair and honest poker.
What's the board?
King 8-6.
Is that a flush draw?
1500.
Is that a flush draw?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's two?
Spades.
Okay.
Why?
I said clubs. That's why I know how I got there.
So 400 live, 600 dead.
Listen, man. I said I don't want to talk about it.
It's gonna be a good.
Look at the screen.
We'll find out in a couple minutes.
Look
I'll
at
go
this
out there. I'm
screen.
gonna
Look at
take
this
this and check.
Someone's got to check it.
Is there anything big?
Still, oh, Dylan.
No.
All right,
I want
I'm
to
not
give a
gonna
shout
check.
out to
You're in
Ben
charge of
Lamb's,
calling everyone
Ben
else.
Lamb's wife, Rachel Lamb.
we
She
have
had
that.
knee surgery yesterday. Long road recovery, so I'm sure she's watching at home. Hope you're
We're
doing
fading
well.
ace-5 of diamonds.
Yeah, big shout out to Rachel. Big shout out to Ben.
3-bet me.
I like both those guys.
It's happening in like 30 minutes.
3-bet
Which
me.
hand?
What, are we fading the suits or just ace-5 suits?
He said ace-5 of diamonds.
I don't even know these 5 of
We're
diamonds.
fading
Not
ace-5
even
of
worth
diamonds.
explaining.
I probably got my money real bad, but
What odds did we
it's
get?
okay.
We laid 5K to win 2K.
They're betting on what Tara's betting if he lied.
Oh, I thought we
We
were.
chopped
Do you
it.
think Jungleman's ever going to get married
Okay, 2.5K
in his life?
each.
Yeah.
And Ben's.
You're
Is
in
that
charge of
a
seeing
poll
my
for the
look,
chat?
because I will forget.
He's going to find love, Joey?
Someone has to look. Someone has to look. I'm
I
not
got
telling you
that covered. I don't know how
I'm
many
not
times I
telling
gotta say it.
Or is he just going to be a wandering
I could see
cowboy?
Jungleman married to like 7
No,
women
no,
at
he's
once.
sorry. I can't
I'm
trust him.
sorry,
I can't
no.
trust him.
I'll be the arbitrator.
Do they know about each other?
Fine. How about I just
Probably, yeah. They all live on his ranch.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I
you believe me.
I need to see the fucking cards.
Okay, I had ace-5 of diamonds. Do you believe me?
He probably.
I'm willing to not lay 3-1.
Still talking about this hand from 10 hands ago
I'm just telling you. I had ace-5 of
Flush.
diamonds. Now I'm asking you, do you
for
believe
Dan.
What's the line now?
I had ace-5 of diamonds.
The line, yeah, but it shifted because
No, I said eight. Okay, I said I have
In
ace
3 hands,
five. I
I'm gonna
had
let-
I don't
ace
even know.
five.
I don't even know which hand it was.
And
I just
It
didn't.
was
I just didn't believe
it was the board with the clubs, right?
Yes.
yeah. Now my question is,
Ace
do you
of
believe me?
fucking.
I mean, I still
Spades.
kind of don't believe you.
You don't believe me. Okay,
Ace
well
of
then what's the,
spades,
why are you
3
asking me then?
Did you
What's
see
the
it?
point of asking me?
I will take. I
What's
can't,
the point of
this,
asking?
I'm gonna make what might be the dumbest bet of all time, but I will once again bet that he did not have ace.
Okay, so why are you asking? Okay,
And
then I want to know.
and I will give you the same odds. So you
Doug,
can bet 2K
can you-
more.
I
Do you
wanna
like? Do you
bet
like that
2K.
side?
I kinda wanna bet
Come on, Doug, can you explain to me?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. So I have 7.5K.
At first, I felt pretty good.
I want to understand, Doug. Why are you asking me what I had?
Okay.
Terrence, don't say more.
It's your.
Bluff before you change.
I got it. I'll take care of it.
It's your 2.5K, my 7.5K, to his 5K or 4K.
Okay, shut it down then. Market's closed.
No, market's open.
I'll check it through. I'll check it
We'll get
through.
that
KBM
up from yesterday.
and Ben Lamb in the middle of this discussion.
I'm asking you.
Can we just? Can I ask the production?
The camera knows. The camera knows.
You probably have me though.
No, I think the production sees.
I think the production sees it at the same time.
Did you see his card?
Ben Lamb gonna pay that one off. Jungle Man.
What's the point
Did you
of
see?
asking you?
Ben, did you see his card?
Wins a small pot.
You didn't like
No,
not
if Ben saw his card, he would obviously not bet. That would be.
Wow. I mean,
Very close to 3K likes, chats. I want to get Joey in there talking to Doug face to face.
Listen, I bet some money, and I'm gonna keep it at a small amount for now.
Okay, but like
Joey has a way of just
I don't even know what the hand.
inducing action, maybe stirring the pot, getting Doug excited.
I don't think you had ace-5 of diamonds, but the fact that you're asking
Even
whether
though
Is that what you call it?
Big blind.
I think they have that effect on him, yeah. Whenever I talk with him, he seemed to say something that...
You two have a certain energy
I'll
that
just pay 1K.
we can't find with anybody else. And I want to see that big pot between him and Airball specifically.
It's coming. We know it's coming.
Playing with
it's
the
up
big
to you
blind
guys.
today.
Yeah, my negotiation was bad, but my gut was so.
Maybe 3K likes you out there and you tell him to play the Nick game for maybe 5,000 ahead.
It's because he did the Brian thing again.
That stirs the pot.
Yeah,
Wow.
but I didn't know that I did it on
Just drop that bomb on
He
him.
was talking
I
about
didn't do it on
Let the smoke rise.
named Brian, and it took him forever to say his
I'm a good actor.
Is the hand on?
Conch Dan, 3-betting. Ace Queen offsuit. Airball with a sneaky
Or maybe not.
8-6
Maybe
of
I'm
diamonds.
thinking,
I have a feeling he's not going
Anything
anywhere.
is possible. Anything is possible.
Sappy, there's a hand coming up where Terrace wins a big pot with clubs out there. Can you ask production or someone in that room, when it comes on, what 2 cards did he have?
Jack 10 of clubs.
Against me,
Yep.
I
I know
folded
it's a weird
ace
request.
8.
But we have
She's
lots
gonna
of
come
Monster flop.
Doug, she's
For
gonna
Nik
come back,
Airball.
she's gonna say ace-5 of diamonds. Watch.
Check raise going to be incoming here if
it's
Dan
gonna be a
goes
big
for the
pot.
C-bet, and there it
Terrace
is.
Do you want me to just take care of this right now?
Is it on?
Yep. I know what they're gonna say. It's so obvious. They're gonna say ace-5 of diamonds, and then all of you guys are just gonna look like clowns.
Ace-5 board and someone had the ace of clubs 5 of diamonds. I was like, oh shit.
Nope. Ace-5 of diamonds. Both cards diamonds.
I know, it needs to be in this room. Production won't know. Yeah.
16,000
That's
from
what I'm
Nick,
claiming.
who's been owning
Not 100%. Not 100%.
Jungle Man so far, 60 hands in on a Saturday here in Austin.
Get in. I mean, it was a great hand.
We got another classic airball, Dirty Dan.
Kind of like
2 black
something
hats,
about
1
watching
pot to win.
high-stakes poker in
It's more like
Texas
a
with
classic
cowboy
Dirty Dan
hats.
tank situation.
Everybody enjoying the moment here.
Here we go. Big pot energy lock in here.
He's calling his friend right now.
And the action
No
card
fair.
that everybody wanted to see.
God,
Give this
what was-
dealer
I
a
feel-
raise. Kevin, you're getting a raise.
I feel so fucking strong right now that you don't have
A little bit of pot control there from Conch
how
Dan. And
about
what's
this?
going to be
Why
the
don't you and I
wager?
then?
And now
Oh,
top 2 pair.
God.
What a river.
Hold on.
Because I know what you got. I know what I have.
This
hold
table
on,
can't
hold on,
shut
You want to
up.
bet?
Hold on.
And Nik
Terrace?
Airball, flush,
I will bet
check
you
the turn.
1K
Conch Dan, top 2.
that you did not
Big
have
bets
ace-5
incoming
of
here.
1K to
Over
1K?
bets coming. How much is the wager going to be? How much is Nick going to go for? He might even just,
75,000.
he might just stuff it on him.
Let's go.
Imagine if Airball just rips it all.
You're not taking that bet?
Imagine.
I
He
win.
might.
I think he
How
will.
about
I win.
75.
Oh my god, how good am I? How good am I?
What do you think about 10K?
Could be 75 on the
If he
head,
says
Jay.
yes, it has to be a bet. You can't offer
Wow,
a bet without
big
being a
deal.
bet.
Binding
Snap call.
You gotta offer that.
Semi-binding. Semi-binding. Semi.
We got
Such a
Dirty Dan
cooler.
again.
How fucking good am I? How fucking good am I?
We got him for 2x on the river,
How good am
too.
I?
No.
Snap call with the
You
2x.
should fold. That's an easy fold.
Oh my god.
Says the idiot who called with queen.
You're
I
that
know
confident.
Oh,
my
and
God.
now we have,
I'm curious.
now we have an issue.
Why are you so
Uh-oh.
confident?
No way that just happened.
There's
Dan,
a lot of clubs out there. Terrace wins the pot.
I wasn't
No
God.
way.
we got a little something forming here.
No, there were clubs out there.
I should have shoved the river right then.
Doug missed that walking away from the table.
Shove felt greedy though, you know?
Jungle Man. Frustrated out of his mind. The table is about a 100 million decibel level.
Yeah.
And he is getting owned by Nik Airball.
Doug, you know why I didn't accept that? 1K is not enough.
You're just bluffing now.
I lose.
It's going to take a while to stack all those chips, huh?
I honestly
Okay,
like,
fine. Okay, I admit, I didn't have it.
If you want more of this action on a weekly basis,
We gotta play. We gotta
you need to subscribe
I have never felt so
to
strong.
the channel.
But like,
This
how
could be a
dumb
6
I would
total.
look if I was wrong.
Just crossed over 100K subs, and we are on
No, give it up. Give it up.
A race to 150K subs.
Nik Airballs, $800,000 chip stack. Just got.
I'm telling you,
Can't take it. 2 earbuds.
Oh my God.
Call staff 2 earbuds.
This might be a slow roll.
No.
Yeah, Jungleman says he can't take the noise.
No, I just run around
Okay,
top
it's not.
2 and
Wait, how much should I win? Ben,
There's a lot of noise going
I
on.
check raised the
Not buying
flop,
out.
and he
Let him
called
buy
with
out. Let
ace
him buy
high.
out.
I mean,
And then got on
I
the
didn't think about that. Airballs and Jungle's head, clearly.
Oh,
Again.
Jungle.
No
Again.
way. Jungle.
Again.
Doug, why are you so confident?
Come on, guys.
You did not just take a free 1K.
I'm here, Jungle.
It was a free 1K.
You're on my left. You
I
buy
need
in for
more.
pennies.
No.
Buy in deep. Let's battle.
Raising the stakes just means that, like,
I need more.
and that is the 10K binding and semi
Listen,
binding.
1K is nothing. 1K is nothing. It's like, yeah,
Please,
you're
please,
giving
please.
me
Let
one
me lose
penny.
my money quietly.
You're giving me 1 penny.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Is this mine?
Anything?
Can you grab strads? He needs more money.
Perfect.
Or yeah, I guess just like a.
I mean, I legit beat 3 hands.
Corona, we get
I'm gonna take out.
Hey, Doug, you in or?
I mean, I thought you had it. It's not like you really got me. Just like
How much did you raise?
Doug trying to get away from the table with pocket queens, but can't walk away when he's got 2 ladies.
That's how much I made.
Pocket 7s for Ben as we are heating up here. 61 hands in.
The queen's call.
Jamie, can you go give Jungleman a hug?
Yeah, I might. I
I'm
don't
a
know.
little afraid right now.
No, he
I
loves
don't
me.
want to walk into that.
What the fuck are you doing?
Folks, something is building here.
Oh man.
Oh my god, imagine if I was like, Jungle, do you need a hug? And then I just turn and hug Airball instead.
I should have taken more. He like, you know when he did the.
You know Airball's going to wait for his time to continue poking at Jungle.
So did you see the hand or did he just come clean?
He hasn't come clean.
So you saw the hand.
But I had a read, and I was willing to go.
How does he know he won?
You should still believe him.
I've lost, and I want to move on.
The terrace that he thinks 5 to like see.
Oh,
He wouldn't take the bet.
Wow, it'd be pretty baller if Terrace just like refused free money just to needle Doug.
Queens.
I mean, it's 1K.
I know, I believe that you
If
did.
you give me 5K, I would reconsider.
Little bit of an awkward vibe at the
I'm
table.
done with
It's a
this.
little weird. Right now he's
And
being
I
Jungle Boy,
think
if you
I'm
ask
ready
I
to
me.
should have
win
just
here
called and got it to showdown.
Jungle baby.
Just 1K is not enough.
Alright.
Yeah, like throw me $100. Why don't you be like, here's $1, bro.
No.
Here's $1, bro.
Nik Airball keeping the money right in front
If
of
it's
Jungle
somehow
as
ace
well
hundred
too.
diamonds, then this is gonna be an
Extra
all-timer.
needle.
I mean, it'll get funny if Jungle does it like 12 times.
I'm not buying
Just
out.
keep
but I've
knocking it
lost.
over.
If Doug wants more action, will you give it to him?
I need 30 to 1.
Wait.
As we approach
I mean, I'll take
10K
30.
viewers in the chat, everybody enjoying every
Wait,
second.
30 to 1. It might
Chat's
still be free
going
money.
crazy right now.
That just keeps going.
We might need to go back at 3K likes to Fireside with Airball and get his reaction to this, Joey. What do you think? We need to hear from Nick again.
Please don't ask me any fucking questions after that.
Wow, I mean, I've never seen him like that, yeah.
I don't care.
You don't care?
Sorry, but like, dude,
That
seriously,
sucks.
some
That
social
sucks.
awareness.
I mean, that sucks. What do you mean you don't care? Like,
Are you like purposely trying to needle me?
no, absolutely not.
Like, I know that he's purposely
I'm not.
trying
I'm
to
not.
do it. I know that everyone else is.
He figured it out.
I mean, it's just an interesting situation, and I would want to know your assessment of it.
Tell them I'll give him the cards in a second.
I'm so glad.
Terrace
And he's like, I don't
wants to
care.
talk to Jungle. Jungle having none of
Let him
it.
go.
They need it.
Fuck. Like, I used to do exactly what you did.
Where did you just pull those chips from?
Jungle knows a needler when he sees one.
It's nothing.
We have more chips if you need and pulled out 50K.
Some chips came from somewhere.
I didn't mean to be
God knows
rude to
where.
you, by the way. But just, like, come on. Like, that's not the first time you've done that. Just process it.
We're square. We're
This is
square.
such an amazing stream, and we're 2 hours in. I think it's great.
This is fucking amazing.
It's really.
Jungle's raging.
10 more hours to go.
Hope you're getting good TV.
Wait, he's playing another one, right?
Guys,
Just 2 minutes ago.
fucking bullshit.
We have like 8 hours.
What a week it's been here on the Lodge live stream in Austin, Joey. And we were building and building
Remember when you said the atmosphere was so
for
I
today.
thought he had it.
200, 400, 400. The stakes are going to rise later on in the stream.
They took it away.
And I am locked into my monitor.
Oh, it's done this as well. Okay.
Off the rails. 60 hands in.
Nik Airball still stacking his chips over there. I mean, listen, you got 800,000, so it'll take a while.
I'm sorry.
This might be a curse.
Good thing I can get another chance. Not
we'll do
going anywhere.
cheers.
Just keep playing like an idiot.
I gotta say, you both told me you're coming down here to buy the lodge, but one of you looking like he's building up the bankroll to do it.
I am very happy with the seat choices that happened. I like this seat. I could have chosen like a bit better of a seat.
Seating arrangement.
Where would you rather sit? Where would you? what would be your?
I would like to have my cards without,
No, like if you could like switch with any player.
I don't want to be too.
Where would you want to sit?
I just like watching from the side.
No, but like if you could switch.
I think me and Josh switching would be quite nice.
Oh, like this?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Well, because I think that seat is actually very comfortable.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of room over there. I like sitting
Can you give us a 1 through 8 ranking of the comfortability of the?
These seats are
Pokernomics with the donation. What's up, brother? Thanks for playing earlier in the week. Thank you for the donation to the
including
stream.
mine is very bad.
I think middle's not too bad. You
could've
can
just
stretch your
bet
legs.
that.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Like
no.
look at this. Like I can't do much.
It's hardwood.
Funny thing is, you're crying.
So this is not the best seat.
That's actually the funny thing.
Speaking of hardwood, how's everyone doing today?
Dylan DeStefano trying to cut through the tension.
I don't think
at the table. Ben Lamb wondering how I got here. How am I down so much money right now?
Okay, let me see. Okay. Seriously, like I'm just getting the worst cards.
How do we not know the hand?
Sick. How can I get so many bad cards in a row?
Ow.
I'm sure the viewers can confirm.
Correct, it is.
Viewers, please confirm. I'm just getting the most horrible cards. I want to do a cheers with some beer, but it's gone. Someone
The
took it
pot
away.
goes Nik Airball's way as he drinks a glass of the Bill Perkins specialized wine he brought in
I
yesterday.
hope they'll bring it back. They took it away for 5 minutes to do something with it. They'll bring it back. No problem, right, Doug?
I didn't even realize that we really haven't even been drinking much
They'll just
yet.
take it away for a bit and they'll bring it
Airball
back.
up 6 figs, only one.
A new poll: how tilted is Jungleman? Only two options are 10 or 11.
Scale from 1 to 10, though.
I'm gonna go 11 for sure.
Nick's not a really good old Western
Take a
name,
Corona,
is
a
it?
cup of ice.
More beers are on the way.
Can you just get a beer, please?
Taras orders another one.
The beer that I used to have. And now it's gone.
Ace-5 hand, I thought you were telling the truth, and then you followed it up with like some kind of, I don't know, I thought you were telling the truth.
What is just a beer?
How long is it left? How big was that pot that you guys played?
Small.
So do you guys see the hand on the stream or no?
Guys, if you haven't done it already, please
Hey,
subscribe to
don't
this
see it
channel.
on the
We're
stream or
going to try to bring you action
yet,
like
no.
this
Not
in the
yet,
future
good.
as well, so you want some notifications.
You should have
wrong
bet the turn,
about
bet the
it.
river. You
I'm
win
wrong?
at least like another 30K or something.
We'd still be on the hand.
I was never told.
You're wrong about it.
I'm sorry. Check.
When you shove, please shove it like.
Welcome back to the booth, Slick
like
Rick.
Like the Jungles should do it. Shove it
Guys,
Slick Rick, what's going on here, Rick?
the lodge is overflowing.
Spill all over.
We're adding
The first
tables
time was out of like.
everywhere.
The first time was funny.
And the second time was
packed.
angry.
Yeah, the second time was angry.
And then Larry, where the fuck are you at?
Okay, he's trying to get back to
Betrayed me.
character.
I'm gonna get you for that.
What? Do what?
You betrayed me.
It's on you, Jungle. It's on
You
you.
betrayed your character. You just started talking.
Yeah,
Where's your character?
Listen, I'm true to my word.
Not at all.
Listen, I had ace-5 of diamonds. That's the God's honest truth.
Cool. Where's
Jungle, it's
Pinhead?
on you, it's on
Where's
you,
Pinhead
it's on you.
Dylan? Fake Dirty Dan? Where's any of
Let
that?
Dirty Dan take that one down.
By the way, I'm also playing in character. You guys had no idea. But this is my character.
Is it the loud Ukrainian?
Sure, yeah, there you go. Live Ukrainian, there you go. Like, my personality is completely different. Like normally, like I would be like so different, like you would not recognize me. I'm just acting like this on stream. And I want the viewers to know that as well.
I don't know if I believe that.
I call.
What do
I
you
call.
know?
Yeah, I'm not buying the bluff. He
Why?
said
He
said he's
Yeah, I'm
addicted
just
to
really
lying
silent
on a
all
live
the
stream,
time.
so I don't believe it. I don't believe what he's
Absolutely.
saying anymore.
Okay. I'm just very quiet.
Folks,
and
with
very-
8,900 watching, if we can
I
get a few more
speak
hundred
one
likes
word.
to 3,000, Joey Ingram will go out and talk with one of the great players out there on the stream for a fireside chat with Joey.
Now that you mention it,
Think best of luck.
Doug Polk. Maybe check out Doug Polk.
I would love
we're
that.
not cutting you guys. Security is close.
We're close.
I'm not normally like this.
Douglas, you got a lighter?
Dude, you were not lighting a cigar in here.
Actually, I think
I'm going outside for a
Okay,
smoke.
let him light it. Let him light it. Come on.
No.
Give me one as well.
At this
I'll light it as well. We'll light it together. We'll light it together.
With some action. At this point, he's
You light one, I light one. How about that, Ben?
There you go.
Look at Ben. Ben's like, how do I get like a divider? Like it's COVID or something like that. Ben Lamb wishing for the COVID-19 divider times at the poker table when you had a big plastic next to you and your opponent.
Yeah, so we'll do one. Let's do it together. Sweet.
What are you doing,
Should I do it? Should I light it? Or will I get kicked out?
You're gonna get kicked out, but
Okay, but I want to see this though. I want to see
All right,
this.
so just so we're all clear,
Thank you.
we are on TV. If you do something really fucking dumb, I'm going to have to kick you out, and
Forever.
there's nothing I can really do about it.
Forever or just?
I don't know
for
what it
one-
would be, but you.
One time?
It would be a new
Oh.
email
No, just-
chain with our
I got it.
attorneys.
For Airball.
What do we do with this idiot?
Got it.
And then,
Oh.
so if it was in a private, maybe.
But listen, the shot wants to see that.
Legitimately, if you do something dumb, I will have to. There's nothing we can do.
What? We find out the.
Okay, fine,
No
Doug. Listen.
cocaine, no lighting up cigars.
Okay, Doug.
Man, Doug used to be a lot more fun.
I would honestly light it up. Okay, fine.
Maybe I should forward.
Thanks. Fine, Doug.
Another pot goes Nik Airball's way as he is cruising right now up to 817,000 in that stack of about 117. One of the big winners in the game, Nik Airball coming out of Texas.
Yeah, I'll be on there.
So far, Randy, I cannot say the last name, Sharnetsky, with the chat of the day. Joey, do a parking lot chat with Taurus, then lock the doors.
Hey, let's mark that guy's name down.
Randy Zarnetsky?
Okay.
I don't know. I might be saying it right, probably not.
Because they're gonna like
I'm
literally.
gonna say Randy C.
Yeah.
Literally drag me out.
In the clubhouse for most valuable chatter.
Our first parking lot chat.
Security code.
Oh, just on command, Taras
By the
gets
way,
pocket
Doug, okay,
aces. Look at that.
I respect you. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, I'm not gonna do it.
It's on you.
Because I respect you. That's the only reason.
Doug, I don't respect you, so I'm gonna fucking light one up.
And we will have the finest security in all Austin haul you out there.
Okay, I got a raise here.
Airball just would want to
Finally, I got something.
I just want to see
Finally, I
what
got a raise in hand.
Oh no, Dylan.
I can't.
Ace King.
Oh, here we go.
I can't risk having to leave the game.
I know, that's.
Dylan raises to 7,000, 3 bets.
Not like this.
I can't ever consider leaving the game.
Terrace right next to him with the aces.
This is not going to be good for our man
All
Dylan
right, guys, we got a little
DeStefano.
food coming in here.
As the food is catered in, and we've got a
Okay, who's in?
crazy hand about to
He
happen.
just yelled,
I want
raise!
to see who's in. I want to see who's in.
How has that hand not come up? Is it? We're seriously? Hold on, let me open this door.
Okay, it's us.
Uh-oh, here we go, Hollywood.
35 minutes. Hasn't been 35 minutes. It feels like we've been talking about it for hours.
All right. You know what? Let's go.
All in.
Go!
Good hands for a long time. I'm all in.
Terrace.
Go, Terrace.
How much is it?
That's a good sign when he doesn't snap.
Good. Good. No snap. I'm tired of folding. Seriously, like, it's time for me to get something good, and I think I got it.
Call.
Oh
I
boy.
got it.
So unlucky.
Aces versus Ace King, Doug.
And I'm
Dylan in
running
deep
it
trouble.
one time, bro. One time. I mean, if I lose, I'm out. I mean, no, actually, I have more money to buy. I actually have more. I have more. It's fine. It's fine.
So aces versus Ace King, $164,000 pot. Taras with the aces, the chat.
Running it once.
Fired up for Taras. Let's see what the flop is.
Doug, that's how I rolled, bro. Clubs?
Nobody
Okay. That's good.
with the
Okay,
club.
I'm glad you don't have clubs.
Oh, that's a really good card for a Dylan.
Club and it's
5
a split.
or a club.
Or 5.
Chop incoming.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I think it's going to be a split.
Oh.
How much is it? It was close.
It hurts to have a sweat and then just have
Okay,
your
might
hopes
as well
dashed.
chop. Might as well chop. Like,
Chat was cheering for a chop.
God, no one's here.
Dylan looks absolutely disgusted,
Doug,
throws
you
the
know
money
I had
in,
it. Doug,
doubles
come
up,
on.
Taras
You know I had it.
pulls out more chips.
Is it the one where I bluffed him?
Finally, seriously? I just keep losing and losing and losing.
You just doubled up, Terrence.
I did.
The guy with aces versus ace king. I just keep losing.
No. I'm just saying, like, finally, I won. It's good that you won one. You're finally. I won
Oh, I
something.
can't take it anymore.
I can't take it anymore.
All I do is lose.
I won this time. Once in like a blue moon, I won something.
Nothing better
You know what I
than
mean?
being to the left of the guy that won't shut up the entire session, and then he
I'm
stacks
used
you with
to
aces
anymore,
versus
because
ace
I'm
king, and he
used
keeps
to winning
talking
all
in
the
your
time.
face.
Yes,
for
and
the
that's
next
what I
3
was about
hours.
to say.
Nothing better than that.
Dylan's going, how did I get this seat draw next to
We're
Terrace?
about to play a hand.
Dylan is a pretty zen character, though. I think that he could bounce back from this.
Yeah, he's very-
It's not going to be a pleasant session, but I have faith in him.
Still early.
There were some clubs out there. It was he won.
Okay, there's no
and then
point
we
in
argued about
asking
ace
why.
nine,
I had
and then we
ace
did a
five
whole
of
routine,
diamonds.
and we bet on it.
Why are you asking? Doug, why are you asking? I had ace five of diamonds.
Terrace, enjoy your next 3 minutes.
Really? Okay. How would you feel if I actually had ace five of diamonds?
Pretty owned, honestly, pretty
Okay,
owned.
there you go.
Yeah, but I don't think you did, so.
Yeah, I know you didn't.
Oh, okay. Everybody knows Shadow.
At this
no.
point, I just want to jig
I'm
is
still
accepted
down.
defeat.
I'm still down.
Terrace.
I'm just too proud to
Oh,
negotiate.
you double up and didn't straddle? I think he has to do a lap. Is that right, boys? I think it's
Yeah.
you just double up and didn't straddle? It's a
What
rule
lap?
at
What
the
does that
lodge.
mean?
If you don't straddle after you double, you have to run around the room.
Not just the room, the whole strip mall.
Hold your hand, please.
Take me to the back.
Jungle's on tilt for the
Hold your hand.
Oh my god.
Doc, I'm glad you didn't say that.
Come on, Terrence.
Terrace, it's on you.
Terrace.
Oh, okay.
Lock in, buddy.
Raise. I'm gonna raise.
Dylan looks ready to.
This is the funniest game I've ever been in.
I swear to God, the higher the stakes get, like
I'll
the
tell you
dumber
what,
the game is.
yeah, no, it's
Yeah, the higher
winner in this
the
game
more
would be
fun we
funny.
have, right?
Huge fucking correlation.
Winning in this game right now is really funny. When I was stuck at 100, it wasn't as funny.
What is Terrace?
It would have been, you know what would have been funny? It's like, okay, you didn't.
Guys, should we get Taras by the fireside chat?
follow these rules.
No?
that
I don't think
have No
so.
idea about.
I think he's been.
What else does he have to
Or
say?
whatever.
I mean, honestly,
All right.
what
okay.
could you ask him?
Okay.
No, I didn't have Jack 10 of clubs.
If I have
did I?
ace 8, do I have ace 8?
I didn't have Jack 10 of clubs.
And an ace 8. That's the fucking hand.
I didn't have Jack 10 of clubs.
I mean,
You didn't even know it yet, I guess.
I didn't have Jack 10 of clubs, man.
I mean,
brother, this is the hand.
Is he still trying to bluff?
No.
Wait, Doug, you
I
want
did
it better?
not have that. I had something else. Doug, that's the wrong hand. Doug, it's the wrong hand.
all right.
No, this is the hand, Doug. I'm 100% sure.
Okay, I'm gonna look back. I'm telling you, Doug.
I was in the fucking
Okay, can
hand.
I whisper it?
I love how he's still claiming he had a different hand.
Doug, that was the. You're looking at the
All
wrong
right,
hand.
pay up, man, pay up.
The next hand came up like 3 hands later.
I mean, it's not even funny anymore.
I'm paying,
It was
but
not Jack 10 of
but
clubs.
if somehow I did win
Wait.
it, I'll be coming
It was
back.
2.
No,
It
you
was
just.
2K.
I know it.
You were looking at the wrong hand. You were looking at the wrong
It was
hand.
2K each.
I love how he's
You gotta give him
No,
1,000.
I'm not kidding. I'm serious.
Oh, yeah, sorry, you're right.
He's looking at the wrong hand.
I'm sorry.
Like, to the best of my knowledge. Like, I'm not joking around anymore.
Like, I feel like I've taken long for like 2 hands.
I don't want to hear about it again.
That's the first time I've taken more than 4 seconds today, and I'm really sorry. about it.
No, I don't
really
care. I'm not
fucking
sorry.
sorry.
But Terrace just like now
Didn't know it was
lying
on
about
me.
the hand.
All right, we are now gonna
I
move.
did not have Jack.
We are now gonna move. We are now gonna move past that hand for the rest of the night. At the table.
You want more action?
Wait, actually, what's the line?
Let's change it.
Is that the right hand?
It's like the election last time. Now that
we found the answer.
know,
Anyone want to bet?
what's the line?
You didn't even know he had.
I got 12 to 1. He did not have ace 5 of diamonds.
He's just trolling still.
I like how Ben sits down with a smile and just says, "What's the current line?"
I'm confused.
Taking 800 to 1 right now.
You killed it on the Trump stuff.
Huh?
You were betting a bunch on the Trump stuff, right?
I had some action on yeah.
That means a lot.
Josh, I'm taking change.
Whenever they said I had a little some action.
I mean, I heard about you having it on. I think there were some bets that we were kind of somehow involved in some way.
Yeah, there's some action.
There were some big bets.
Some big bets.
Don't worry, Ben. The
actually made a
IRS is
great
not
point.
watching the stream, we think.
Yeah.
No, he had ace 5 of diamonds, bro.
Yeah.
You want straddle?
All right, so we have food over here, guys. Grab some whatever.
Thank you.
The funny part was apparently I had the ace of diamonds. Too. I just forgot.
Wait, did you really have the ace?
Why didn't you fucking kick me? You're my buddy. I'm fucking bringing you the game. You don't give me a fucking game. You don't think I
kicked you? I got shaker left.
I was so confused.
See what you just saw?
I saw, oh, Chris had the ace of diamonds, eight of...
I was like, well, maybe I didn't, because he's so fucking sure. I didn't know. I didn't want to fuck with the bet.
He literally has the cards.
You should probably give me back a little bit of that for now.
Get the fuck out of here.
At least the second 2,000, we were like, for sure, guys, I had
I
it.
honestly, because I was like,
just
just
settle
settle.
it.
I was
Just settle it.
I was like, I'm adding
I am
down.
so
Like, I'll give it
proud of
back to you when I'm
myself
up.
on that
Okay,
second
how about
bet.
that?
I'm
When
so
I'm up,
proud of
I'll give it
myself.
back to you.
We're holding strong.
Well, because like I just felt like and it looked really bad, and I looked at that and I was like, I think I'm good. You know, I think I'm good.
You're saying you had
Set for Josh here.
Is that what you're suggesting?
I
Doug?
the way that it went down was just too weird. Like, you think you want to come with ace-5 diamonds, and then like.
Yeah, but why not? Why
It
can't I have that?
didn't feel right. Sometimes you just think they're full of shit, you know.
Oh,
I
man.
definitely know.
You're just like using your intuition. You normally never use that.
Josh is
when
going to
you play
raise it
poker.
on up.
Right? Or you disagree?
Doug will let it go.
Or maybe
never
well, I mean, I'm
Josh
sure you
races
do,
to 11,000. KBM with top
You
pair.
have to. I mean,
All right,
to be a pretty good poker player, like you have to.
He's still moaning about it.
2,000, like,
I mean, the second 2,000 felt so bad.
We're watching a hand between two guys that I completely forgot were here. They've uttered 0 words between them.
The quiet guys. Uh-oh. KBM's making this call here. In really big trouble with his top pair. Oh, now he hits
no,
2 pair.
brutal.
So did you have Jack 10 of clubs?
Watch out, folks.
I don't think I did.
He's not I don't
No,
think
I
I did.
think I had something else.
No, you had Jack in a club.
Okay, I had ace. Okay, I had ace king.
Okay,
I'll give you.
I'm serious. I had ace king there.
he'll tell the truth.
I'm serious. I had ace.
Thank you for the super chat. I'll send it to Matt Sweeney.
But what's the point? Like, no one believes me anyways.
23,000 and KBM
Like, why are you even asking?
thinks he just nailed the turn here.
You like, what do you want to hear? Well, what do you want to hear? I'll tell you that.
They want to hear whatever answer wins them money.
I want to hear silence.
Okay, we'll do that. We can do that. No
I
problem.
didn't really enjoy, hearing yelling in my ear.
KBM, if he was worried about kicker problems
Sorry
on the
about
flop,
that.
no
I'm
longer
sorry.
is on the turn, but
Honestly,
that's just a
sorry.
brutal card for his hand.
It was only 190. You don't.
Top 2 versus a set
Apologies.
is a way to lose a whole lot of money.
Uh-oh.
Just a call,
Plaque
though.
is just
sorry for
a call.
yelling.
Good for him.
The needling's fine.
Okay, I'm sorry for yelling. Okay, I'm sorry. Is that cool? Are we cool? Are we cool? Yeah. Okay, good.
What I like about these plaques,
Josh
while
with
I
the
agree
check
with you,
mark
maybe
in the set.
visually they're not the most appealing, is I like the way they feel, and I like that they're 25K, not 10K.
I know.
Because it
Does
actually
he
makes
go
it like,
for it
like there's
all?
a point. Like, you know, like
Possibility,
this would be 5
92K
chips.
into 77K.
10K makes no sense, I think.
Have you played it at the Crown before? I think it goes through, but they have these like snakeskin plaques that are really sweet.
Okay.
They're the best plaques, basically. I've heard Monte Carlo has some sweet ones.
All in.
Does go all in for the overbet.
Threes, which one?
And yeah, KBM right away says he has 3s.
Should just fold to the flop.
Super good instincts here. If he makes this fold, it's really sick.
He had a great fold earlier today. Can he do it again? He
That's
does.
what a sick fold. Wow, KBM.
KBM is making some huge laydowns today, and he's been right both times.
If I were Josh, I would feel like I was owed $92,000.
Threes, twos. Okay, yeah.
Josh confirms the set.
Full of Jack Queen.
How do you feel about that, Jamie? Letting the player know that he was right.
It's an eerie feeling when someone pinpoints your hand, makes a sick lay down, just confidently says, yeah, 3s, 2s. I know.
I wanted to fold fucking turn. Flop.
What did you say you
L
want?
streets. At top 2.
Queen Jack?
Wow,
He check raised. Me and Doug let out on the flop. I call. He check raised. The board's queen deuce 3. No single suit.
You hear this fold you made, Josh?
Zero.
You made a massive
I
fold.
fucking heard, dude. He owned my life.
Poor Josh.
Now I'm getting trolled.
Massive.
Yeah, now you might be
I'm getting
trolled.
trolled.
Now you can't be that confident.
No.
If he just said, "Yeah, I heard," like,
Yeah, exactly.
then you made a good fold.
Thank you,
But now-
Vincent,
now-
terrible fold.
Yeah, I
for
think
that
you
super
might have
chat.
gone
We
well.
appreciate it.
I don't know what the fuck the bluffs are.
Slick Rick, Jamie
The wine is
Kerstetter
taken, though.
right now in the bunker, but we've got a whole team here. Ace, King, Jack, flop.
Yeah, I guess so.
Both players
Queen 3, Queen 2.
got a piece. Table is finally taking a break, a breath. It's been nonstop for about 3 hours.
Yeah, all the money.
They're eating. Deuce of diamonds on the river gives Dylan the check mark.
These 5 diamonds.
Yeah, ace-5 diamonds. They got there, didn't it?
Ace-4 diamonds got there, not ace-5 of diamonds on that last board. That's funny that Josh just claimed the hand that Doug's been obsessed with.
Dylan, who just lost a heap of chips to Terrace, is going to get some of them back. Nik Airball.
What do you got going?
He's going to lay it down.
Why didn't we think of getting them food earlier? This worked. The chatter has completely died. Everyone's stuffing their faces. It's a nice, calm stream now.
Maybe you're the best hand.
Looks like some good food out there. They brought some Mexican food in. Yoda says, I see broccoli. Jungle must be happy. Yes.
Maybe he has 4-5.
Chicken and broccoli. Keeps Jungleman happy.
Doug's
Kai
like,
Space, how are you?
actually,
Thanks for the super chat. Congratulations on making day 2.
All right,
She
let's
is
go.
one hell of a poker player, let me tell you.
Hey, Cowboy. Is there a straddle? You want me to straddle? All right. Oh, it's my straddle.
He's not getting here.
Yeah, 800.
Matt,
Who's pretty good?
look at her hand. I'm folding. You're folding. Yeah, you had a bad hand.
It'd be much better if he said you raise and then he came back and just looked down the dust.
She had anything playable.
Somebody
I'd be
asked
like,
what
come
they're
look at
eating.
your
I
hand.
think
That'd
it's
be way
catered
better.
Mexican food, shrimp, chicken, beef fajitas.
If I was winning the game, I would have wasted everyone's time.
8K.
Somewhere around 100.
Oh, well.
Who's good?
Oh, well.
Thank you, Barry W. Nice comment there. Doug with the ladies here. Dylan hits his 10. Doug had an amazing night last night.
Yep.
Won over $450,000.
I believe he had a rough start to the stream too,
Yes.
right? The first day, maybe minus 200K or so.
Yeah.
Bounced back nicely.
Yeah, he had a tough one early with Bill Perkins.
So that's the new most tilted I ever seen Jungle.
I mean, yeah, he's pretty tall.
Dylan flops top
Now we
pair,
have to put a-
decent kicker.
Foot on the throat.
Yeah, Dylan running pretty bad on this stream so far. Just ran ace king into aces. Got lost about 90K, I think. Now he's second
on that
best
side
to
of the
Doug.
table and he's only focused on what's happening over there.
I wasn't paying too much attention, to be honest.
Yeah, you lost a big pot.
I understand.
Shot Nick's chips everywhere.
Twice.
Twice.
Okay, I have to rewatch the stream to understand.
I
We
have
were
to
just
rewatch the
talking
stream to
about
see
eating
your ace
ranges
five.
the other
It's like
day.
the only hand I care
That
about.
people tend to be a lot stronger when they have food in front of them
don't
because
even
they'd
know
rather
what hand
eat and then
the
like,
board
oh
was in.
man,
I
I
just
gotta
go
raise
back
this
and
hand. And
rewatch
here we
it
go,
before
Doug's got the
having ace
queens.
five.
There you go.
How do you know? You are, it's
24,000, putting the heat on young
let's stop
Dylan.
talking about that.
And he leaves the table. Doug just
Listen up.
makes the bet and gets up. Power move.
It's hard to read someone who's not there.
Now he comes back.
Yeah, not much you can do.
Oh, my goodness.
Not much you can do there. You still got to call on the turn. That card is not going to help you get away from King 10.
Dylan looking for a king or a 10. Does not come.
Might slow Doug down a little bit, though.
Yes. Let's see. After
It
goes
does.
check.
Just a little bit of mercy for Dylan.
Queens.
Check, check.
Kicker?
Queens.
And Doug's is going to take that one down. We're going to head to Joey in the studio with a special guest.
All right, my friends, listen, back by the fire Saturday afternoon here at the Lodge. Stream 9 of 9, brand new stream reveal week here in this beautiful new room. And Doug, listen, you were the star of the show last night. You won almost $500,000, absolutely crushing it. And now today, you got your main man, Nik Airball, coming down to the Lodge, trying to take the Lodge from you. And Terrace in here, I mean, he the star of the show as well, too. Jungleman, you see Jungleman knocked the chips over. I mean, Doug, what are your thoughts on what's happening today, man?
I think he's done it a couple of times, Jungleman. I think he's knocked the chips over. He's not thrilled that Airball is beating him in some pots, and he's fighting back through. Yeah, I'm talking shit about you, Jungle. That's right. You hear me. I'm not talking about. I'm talking right to your face, partner. Anyway, back to Joey. So yeah, he gave Airball stack a little push, and Airball needs it because he does need a little something to keep him in line. But I actually don't think that's going to get the job done. I think if you want to keep him in line, you're going to have to probably stack him, and given his stack right now, might take a little bit of work.
What do you think about Nik Airball showing a lot of heart, coming down here, bringing $700,000 in cash, buying in he 5-bet you with the ace deuce for like 130 or 160 or something like that.
You gotta respect a man willing to come down here and buy in for $700,000 with one bullet and just be ready to put it all on the line. And then we had a hand where I 4-bet ace nine of clubs, and he 5-bet to $125,000,
like 135 or something like that. Yeah.
$135,000 with the ace deuce off. He said, "quote, 2 flush draws. I respect it. I only had 1." But you keep playing with fire, eventually you're gonna get burned. So let's see what happens today. I think we can break the pot. I mean, look, if I had even just called that, it would have been the largest pot. It would have been the largest pot in Lodge history, and there wouldn't have been a flop yet. So I think it's brewing. We got.
Is that what you're going for? You want the largest pot?
Alcohol's going a little bit.
Okay, we still early.
The shit talk. I'm sure you guys need some shit talk at home. I would assume. So I think the recipe is there, but we got a little work to do.
Yeah, I mean, this is a crazy game. You got the food coming in here, the catered food. I ain't never seen a game like this. The food coming in.
Okay, so and we realize it's kind of late, but what happens is you get into the game, you're feeling it, you're playing, you're locked in, and then 9 hours pass. You're like, oh, I'm hungry.
Right.
And it's midnight, and the late night option's not really up to par here. So today, scheduled it in. I don't even know what time it is because I don't set my watch. And frankly, perfect, delicious smoked meats. Exactly what we needed. Exactly what the doctor ordered.
True Texas style. Jungleman over there steaming right now, staring you down. He's been calling you out for the past 2 days. You guys battled a little bit today, and now you got Nik Airball, Jungleman, Terrace. I mean, what's your plan for the rest of the session? Who do you want to play big pot with?
I mean, obviously, I want to play a pot with Airball because that's the most money I could win. So, that would be great if I doubled through. I'd get the $1 million pot. That'd be pretty sweet. But I'm just gonna keep playing my game, and please, someone bring earplugs for Ben Lamb because he's next to Terrace, right in the splash zone, and I think he could really use a little help to just kind of drown out the volume.
Yeah, Ben Lamb wished it was COVID again. He wished there was the plastic divider at the table right now.
I think that would really help him out at the moment.
I'm just saying, it's true, right? I'm not lying, right? I'm not.
What did the chat think about the whole Ace Five of Diamonds fiasco?
Oh, they loved that you guys discussed that for 35 minutes. Everyone in the chat was absolutely in love. Oh, keep talking about this, guys. We really want to hear this debate. They were loving it.
It really, but Joey, I had such a strong read. I felt so strongly he was lying that, I had to put my money where my mouth was.
Nice read, kid. Good luck. Well, listen, give a shout there. We got, I think, about 9,000 people watching live. I saw.
Very nice.
10,000 people watching.
Oh,
wow.
shit. Wow.
Shout out to everybody
guys.
out there for tuning in Saturday afternoon. Give them a shout out.
The Lodge has really come a long fucking way from what it was when I got here, which was, at least from the stream, it was a pretty low end, and they had a nice little community. But they had the core, they had the heart, but they just needed the polish. And we've scrubbed her up. She's good as new. She's ready to roll.
Hell yeah. All right. Listen, Doug, get back out there. Look forward to adventurous night.
I think like something nice is.
This is only
2 legends of the game right there.
You like it, it doesn't matter.
I honestly
Poppy.
bought it just so I could have watch when I play the streams. So
And Doug.
It's actually good.
I don't like watches.
When did Doug become such a field player? He's like, I had such a strong read. I just looked at the guy and thought, he didn't have it. Willing to put 5K, I believe, was the side bet.
Nik Airball with the jacks, the jiggities, the hooks, whatever you want to call them. Gonna take that pot down.
You have a sick read on me, Jungle. No wonder you make all the right decisions.
10,000 watching right now. We appreciate each and every one of you. If we could, we appreciate everyone getting us to our milestone, 100,000. And now we got 100,000 in the rearview mirror and signpost up ahead, 150,000. Join the family. We call it Chatsville. We promise we'll bring it strong every show, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. Saturday, probably 5 p.m. Central.
Do you just want this for it?
Are we going to put this on this and put that down? Doing that for what?
For those, so you don't need to keep them?
It's Jungle's. He can
Thanks, Plum Bum.
I thought it was yours.
No, it's Jungle's.
We'll let Doug
Yeah,
know.
I guess like they are like simple and clean, and they feel nice.
Gambling Savant with a good comment, talking about this is not a table of headphones and hoodies.
They have legitimately never been used.
A lot
in
of
the history
personality at
them
one
until
table,
yesterday.
for sure.
This is the first time there's been a stack of them ever.
You're never going to see headphones on the Lodge live stream. You will see hoodies.
These are tournament
You may see earplugs.
Earplugs.
I feel like I'm
Yeah.
definitely getting scammed now. When I go to the cage,
Yeah.
they're
Nick,
gonna be like,
those
okay,
actually-
so
those-
we'll set these to the side, sir, and I'll get you cash.
I'm gonna buy it in that $400 tournament.
They're like, sir, you can't cash out tournament.
Okay, well I would hope so.
Yeah, imagine you walk over there, you just see guys with like piles of them.
We don't use them anymore. But the 10K bucks were just.
Interesting. Flop.
Yeah.
Hits every single player. Got Ben with top pair, gut shot, backdoor hearts.
At what point do we
Josh with open ender. Nik Airball. Whoa, and Nik Airball just drills the turn,
Jungle, I'm gonna put your money down here below the table.
making the nut straight. Clean river.
Sorry, what'd you say, Kev?
They were taken out a year. When we got the new set.
Gotcha. New tips are good though.
Wow. Dan's not going to be happy giving Nik Airball more money.
Okay.
Might be a dumb call.
Ben makes the
And
call.
wow, overcall too. Airball with just the nuts.
Also, I moved my flight up, Doug, so I'm leaving in about 20 minutes.
20,000.
Airball with the troll as well.
The thing is, those jokes, we know you're lying because you would never leave a game like this.
No, I can never. It makes me giggle.
So chip values, the plaques you see out there are $25,000.
He took off your hard stop. He's like,
Or
Doug, your hard
bubblegum
stop
chips are
canceled.
5,000. Yellow, we call bananas affectionately. Those are 1,000. Purple chips, 500. Black chips, 100.
I try to tell myself I have a hard
If
stop.
you see a green chip out there, they'd be 25.
Yeah, I do that all the time. I'm like, I'm gonna quit the game at 5 a.m. and then 5 a.m. rolls and everyone's still playing. I'm like,
What'd you have, Jungle?
And then the game gets better at that hour.
Yeah.
Jungle, what'd you have?
What do you have? 7 folds.
Out of 10. It was pretty ambitious. Needed a bluff and a weak call.
2,400.
Which is like,
Very specific set of circumstances, but it was possible.
that was really possible.
I appreciate the 10K.
Take it, bud.
Thanks, man.
You beat a 10, Jungle? If I'm in second place, I'll
Is that my straddle?
finally have to get through a bluff from here.
He just wanted to make sure that it wasn't that bad of a call.
Keep your secrets, Jungle.
Keep your secrets.
Fucking secrets.
Coming just around the corner, March 1st through the 6th, our main event for the Spring Mayhem
Most
Series.
likely it's gonna be really
$1,200 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed. And if it's anything like what's out there right now in
Nothing to
the
tilting. That's why I pay
Lodge
all
main
the time. I
room,
pay out the river bets just to make sure I can.
it's going to go way over. But we'll guarantee at least $1 million.
Even when it's on stream, I just don't want to go back and check.
But I have a good
Pay
feeling.
it off, see the hand.
Get
move
to the
on.
Lodge March 1st through the 6 for
Whoever
our
it
main
was that
event.
folded Terrace's turn bet on that 3 club board, that you caused a lot of pain and suffering for the rest of the world. I don't know which one of you it was, but like, imagine a call there on the turn and we wouldn't have had to deal with any of this shit.
The best part is I had the ace of diamonds.
Yeah, you did.
So we didn't have to deal with any of this shit.
You're like, all right, here's the hand, and it shows your hands, ace of diamonds, ace. And I'm like, okay, well, then he's full of shit.
Oh, God. Pretty good, huh?
Take 3,000 water out.
I'll take 3,000 right now.
Dylan's raised there with the pocket 10s. We'll take it down. Here you see our great studio.
And Ben knows that I know that you know that I know.
Doug and Airball very deep against each other. Over $500,000.
What was exposed?
I was gonna call, but I feel like I can't now.
Same.
How do you
Fuck! The 4
Just
of hearts felt like
refresh
bad
if
voodoo.
The 4 of hearts would have changed it.
you're having
Man,
challenges
How do you fold?
I think he's getting
You
scared.
pick up
on your
your hand,
device,
and then you,
TV,
like,
what,
throw it.
however you're
He's
watching,
locking
just
up the win.
refresh.
Yeah,
And it's
so
been
he's
several
locking up the win.
hours.
That was sad.
Nick's a big lock
And
up
many
win guy.
new people have come on
been known-
board.
it's been
Let's
known
do
to
a
happen a time or
roll
two.
call. Let us know where you're watching
I
from.
wish I would have locked up the win yesterday.
No,
Type in chat where you're
Doug,
watching
I'm
from.
guessing you never look up your win, right?
A sparkling water and another cruise light.
And the lighter for Jungle.
Can I have 2 sparkling waters, please?
Stream
I think
is
Jungle
back.
really wants
Just
a lighter.
refresh.
For some
Thank
reason,
you.
Oh, yeah. Like a lighter.
I would like a ladder and 2 sparkling waters. Who's
No, I'm
this?
saying like you never lock up your win, right?
Oh, sweet.
And a lighter for Jungle.
What do you mean never lock up your win?
he's saying, have you ever locked up a win when you're playing?
Where you like, you basically stop, like, you basically become very passive, and that's what I'm talking about. Tend to play bad on purpose.
I feel like when you try to lock up a win, you just lose like a lot.
Correct.
Yeah, like you just like lose, like because you just play all these hands passively and then you just lose.
It's very bad to do that. Terrible. I never do that, ever.
10-4, right? 10-5.
Well, I'm trying it out today. I'm trying it out today.
Okay, let's try, yeah. By the end of the night, your stack is very tiny.
Very tiny.
It's like, I tried to lock up my win.
I tried.
Stan Standard makes a good point and calls me a nit while making it. Thank you, Stan. Queen high board, Queen 9-5. I'll give you that, Stan.
Gut shot to the nuts and backdoor diamonds for Josh. About 3,500. Really small. 10% pot. Ben with a hand that can continue for this price. 8 will make him a straight, and he's got backdoor hearts.
There's a heart. You see all the people typing in where they're watching from. We appreciate it. Players are extremely quiet right now at the table. Ben looking for a heart or an 8.
It gets the job done. Mr. Poppy GTO, welcome back to the booth. How's it going?
Yeah, welcome. Yeah, I was just out there talking with Doug Polk, getting a feel for the game. Big pot. Feel it's incoming. The chat, you guys did one more roll call, huh?
We did do another roll call. We feel like, every couple hours, new folks watch. Come in. We want to give them a chance to let us see where they're watching from. Steve Essoff from Austin, Texas, been to the lodge 3 times. Always a great time. Steve, appreciate it.
Ah, don't lie, don't lie.
Okay. Gets to keep
Wanted watching from Zimbabwe.
Doug only takes 90% of his tips.
Lets him keep 10%.
You let him keep 10% of his tips, right?
Yes, that's
I'm
correct.
sure the dealers get paid. Amazing.
Actually, Kev has a wedding coming up, so we let him keep a little more.
No, no, but like,
15.
high stakes, we don't
Relax.
tip. Like, we don't tip.
I know. It's a shame.
Okay, but seriously, like, you probably get paid like 30 an hour, I'm guessing? 25
Bro.
an hour?
What's wrong with the audio? Audio not working right?
We've gotten some folks that have said the audio is a little.
No, I actually have no idea.
Yeah, guys, sorry about that. If there's some sort of issue, you know, we apologize. We're getting working in the back to get it fixed
So
up for you.
whatever we tip dealers is what.
Okay, but we tipped 300. We tipped 300.
True.
Okay, for 2.5 hours. Okay, that's like more than $100 an hour.
Mama, good looking out.
It's not bad.
Not bad. I hear you.
He gave you ace king, buddy.
That wasn't. That's just a drawing hand. I heard deuces doesn't do too well.
I heard deuces does better than
Yeah, I
ace.
heard deuces do better.
He's not wrong.
Koch Dan and Doug heads up. Doug hit his jack.
We got Mr. Batman in the chat. What's up, Batman? Thank you for the donation.
Is that legal?
As
to
Doug
Doug,
takes
is
down
that
a small
legal to
pot.
pay someone $3 an hour?
Yes.
It is.
If they work off tips, yes. It's like servers.
Service?
Saturday night down here in Texas at the Lodge, 6:30 p.m. I'm in the bunker right now. Joey Ingram joined by Slick Rick, one of the voices of the Lodge, along with Skull Mike running around here right now. And of course, Jamie Kerstetter coming in for this special 9-day high stakes event. We are on day 9. The culmination, 200, 400, deep stacks, still waiting potentially to see the biggest pot in Lodge history, which
I feel it's coming soon.
That's right.
Under.
I do.
It would
240,000
depend on the size of the banana, I would assume.
Just like an
is
average
what they're
banana.
shooting at to break the biggest pot in Lodge live stream
I'm gonna
history.
Go with $1. I'm going with
The
$1.
hat was a good change, by the way.
I think $1 per banana is
I agree with
reasonable.
it.
I'm Pinhead Dylan. My accomplice over there, Dirty Dan.
shout out to River Rat in the chat. What's up, Rat?
$1 per banana is totally reasonable.
Ben as well. What's going on, Ben? Welcome to the stream. Talked a little bit with Nik Airball earlier about big pot you two played last night.
Look, this one thing is 100 bananas. $100, 100 bananas.
I'm sure I paid this much for one banana before.
How about Doug? Do you want to order 100 bananas here? I'll pay $100.
They're 69 cents a pound.
Dylan hits his queen.
What,
Dylan
like per banana? Like how much is it?
decides to put the rally hat on.
You get about 5 or 6 bananas for $2.
Oh, wow. It's very cheap.
He lost a huge one to Terrace just minutes ago.
Out of
It's like 50 cents.
No, it's even less than that.
Yeah, it's
right?
like 30, 40 cents.
Yeah. Jeez. That's crazy.
Doug's going to lay it down.
Pretty expensive as it turns out. I mean, pretty cheap. I'm sorry.
He guesses $1 and they find out they're 30 cents.
100K is nothing for a 30-cent banana. That's,
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, this is how you do
No,
it.
I
A couple ways. Go to lodgepokerclub.com/live stream, fill out the questionnaire.
One black.
Or you can contact Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Get the conversation started.
Can we deliver 300 bananas?
Here's your cumulative winnings.
Look at that, Nik Airball coming out of Texas, taking everybody's money. Up 200,000, Rick.
Is it-
could eat in 1 hour?
Is it cocky if you can back it up?
Any of the loosest player, I mean,
back it up?
I think it is.
Still cocky, but it's more justified. We'll allow it.
I mean, the guy said he was going to come down and own the lodge.
How much I would guess?
You think we're gonna pause
Not
this?
quite there yet, but
Not lying, yeah. Big shout out to Blank Check Ben
I would guess like
with the donation. Good luck, Nik Airball. You got this. I have money on you.
Blank check Ben, when are you coming to the lodge? Let's go.
Less than 8.
Love to have you, blank check, Ben.
Why does he call it blank check? Does he just
I
write?
raise. I raise. I
Blank
got a
check.
good hand. I got a good hand.
Doug, I'm gonna start going into the tank, man. I'm sorry. I got a lot of tough spots coming up.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
I got a good hand, guys.
You know, you can say do all these antics and stuff, but don't slow the game down.
Dirty Dan.
That's definitely.
Who are you?
Agreed with that.
Dirty Dan. That's right. There you go.
Don't listen to these folks. They're trying to get to you.
All right.
He's trying to get in your head.
Damn right they are.
He said he didn't get an invite, Mike. You're kidding me.
I mean,
Next time, Blank check Ben, we're sending you to the lodge.
Cheers, 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 cheers.
I had you, guaranteed.
Big shout out to our master of ceremonies, the master of lineups, helping to put together all these great lineups.
I didn't have
Mr.
to.
Skull
That was
Mike.
my fault.
Only Perkins We're like, yeah, we'll have some wine for stream. He's like, all right, I'll have my
Knocked
people
it out of the
bring a crate.
ballpark this
And
week.
it's like, just like a box with like 20, 25 bottles
So basically,
of
for
Cabernet.
$100,
And he's like,
I
yeah,
can
it's a
buy-
private label. Like it's like just like, and then I look at the back and it's like the story of the wine and as it relates to Bill Perkins or whatever.
As it relates
I'm just
to
like,
Bill Perkins.
what
I
am
was
I?
here on the boat.
Oh, listen to this story. So I got married a year and a half ago, and I had my bachelor party in Miami. I get to Miami. We go to it's like this hybrid strip club. And Deadmau5 is playing, and it comes out at 4 in the morning.
Okay, that sounds brutal.
We get a table on the dance floor.
Yeah.
And like we're like all pumped up, and then
Is that a raise?
a bachelor party parade comes out on stage, and it's Bill Perkins. I look over, he's in the corner. He has a rival bachelor party going at the same place at like 3 in the morning in Miami.
That's pretty hefty.
No idea. No, because we have our own tables and stuff. Is this is a trial, right?
That was at Club 11, I'm assuming.
Of course you would know.
Joey is
They
the
had like cardboard
nightclub
cutouts of them.
guru.
Like,
That's hilarious.
Oh, Ben misses out on the ace king. Ay, ay, ay. Not your day, buddy.
Casino
that
owners
club's
charging
really
their
good. The
rate.
one that it's like, you know what I'm talking about? 11, yeah, 11.
Oh,
It's disgusting.
That's the one.
I mean, like a
I gotta say that's really nice. I feel like all night.
Jungleman with the ladies.
Piece of that club, I'm pretty sure.
You look real weak, Dirty Dan. But I'm also weak.
Dirty Dan!
Real weak.
Show him, Dirty Dan. Show him what we got.
Come on, dog.
What do we got?
Dirtiest Dan knows being a bit of a ladies' man.
That's
Good read.
the best part about Dirty Dan. He loves
No wonder you
the
don't have
ladies.
white magic like Phil.
I really don't.
You really don't.
My white
what they say
magic is
about
not
Dirty
Your
good.
white magic's not calibrated, bro.
That's why you just stick to the numbers.
That's why you stick to the
9,200
I got a
watching.
whole
We
lot of
appreciate it.
bullshit.
There's your accumulative
Wow.
winnings.
And a
We're
few
going to
ladies.
try to post these a little bit
Here's
more
the thing about Dirty
regularly
Dan is on the
as the
BGG.
numbers
Big girl guy.
keep changing.
Low, you gotta
Hey,
go.
Poppy. Poppy.
Conch Dan,
Now, a girl
Jungleman
above
throwing the
280,
party
that's a
right
real
now,
lady.
down 146,000.
So you see Nik Airball's at a little over 900K.
160 and above, I showed
Doug
you
was
love.
almost to $1 million yesterday, but didn't quite get there. Has anyone ever been sitting at the lodge with $1 million in front of them?
She ain't a lady.
Never.
So
She's too, yeah, she ain't a real lady
Not
unless she's
one
280.
time. I tried,
Something like that.
failed miserably.
It's tough, man. I mean, give me a week. I'll start at 1.3. I'll see what I could do.
Hey, below, you gotta go.
Skull Mike there in the background,
Down in Texas, bigger is better.
one more time.
looking at the fajitas. Decides against
Bigger
it.
is better, 2,000.
Big is beautiful.
Just not to me.
We're getting canceled after this stream.
To some people.
All of us for different reasons.
They can't really cancel it. It's a raise, right?
it is.
They're trying to. We're doing way worse than Dirty Dan.
I don't think we should bring up the subject. Doug got canceled the last time we talked about it.
Oh, God. We're going to go this episode.
What did you get in trouble for talking about?
Let's talk about some politically
They couldn't
incorrect
cancel for
topics.
this one. Sure.
I no longer make weight comments about people.
Oh, I remember this.
So-
Yes.
It was my most popular tweet ever, but it
As a chairman, you can't be speaking like that.
that's exactly right. Thank you. 100% correct.
Doug, what is the most politically incorrect thing we can discuss right now?
Well,
Oh
are
boy.
you serious?
Take it easy.
Right on
Turn the
cue,
mics
Joey
off.
shows up. Right on cue, Joey walks
I'm just
in.
asking.
He says, "What's the most politically
You don't
inappropriate
have
thing
to
we can talk
specify
about?"
your opinion about it. But what is the most politically incorrect?
Paris, honestly,
Yeah.
there is no fucking chance I would answer that on stream.
But I'm not. I don't want you to
No,
tell me your opinion.
I'm telling you, there is no chance.
I'm not asking you to say like which way you lean.
And I'm telling you that there is no chance.
Ben looks like he's gonna have a heart attack.
I want to know so bad.
Terrence, there's more of a chance you had ace-5 of diamonds than I am
You
to
were
answer that
winning. It'd be
question.
much funnier,
I'm
Ben.
taking 7,001 right now. Let me know, 7 million.
I, for one, am dying to know what Terrace thinks about abortion rights.
Gotta take the shot.
I mean,
What would be the worst topic to discuss? The absolute worst. Come on. We
Take
will
it easy,
not
Doug.
go-
Don't give
for
in.
sure, I'll get in there. Yeah.
You could be like, oh, it's small people, little people.
What?
That's the. You know, like little
What's
people.
the controversy?
What Doug got in trouble for last time.
Like little people.
Last time Doug got in trouble for making comments about obese people, so he's like, "What about midgets?"
Yeah. I didn't say that word. I didn't offend anyone. I just said little people. Maybe that's the new, you know what I mean? Or
Dylan.
Terrace, there is a
17,000.
0% chance I'm going to answer this question.
Come on, you know
No,
what
I'm
the
not.
answer is.
It is suicide to engage here. It is just pure suicide. It is pure suicide.
Okay, but if we're not on stream, you tell me.
Raise.
You tell me, like, okay, like, just think of it in your head.
KBM
I'll tell you
shoves all
your
in and gets it through with the ace high and the flush draw.
And I'll
Nice
say it out
hand.
loud. Like, what is the most
Played by KBM.
controversial and most unacceptable?
Punish him.
Had some food.
There's 2 deuces out there. I gotta have a fucking deuce.
Terrace
baby.
just
Let's
is
go.
not giving this up.
Easy deuce.
He just refuses.
30 more.
30 more?
Yeah.
Bro, you should just add on like 300 and save the dealer the pain of having to just
Seven's adding.
announce it every 5 minutes.
30,000.
People that are tilted when they lose are probably not great to have when you're at the table, huh?
Why would you get?
I feel like
if you get tilted, it's a game. Like
I
you have your own problems.
I know, but like
agree.
not
Like,
everyone takes it.
tilted.
Not everyone takes it nearly as well.
I think he's right though. You have your own problems. Like,
But maybe
I'm here to
you
play a game.
discriminate.
You can't handle me making fun of you when you lose.
What's the
like,
most intense reaction you've had to someone when you're dealing with them while they're losing cards?
Enjoy yourself.
Has anyone ever really
Doug,
gotten
here,
knocked out?
I'll tell you my
I
reaction.
mean, what are they gonna do?
Well, I'm asking, like, what have they done? Nothing?
Just like go
Doug, here,
upset.
you want me to
yell
tell
at
you
you or
my
something.
Yeah, I just keep going.
Yeah.
I think it's
beat a
funny.
guy, you know what happened?
If I like know I'm getting
Literally
underneath your
said
skin, I'm gonna go harder because it's funny.
Of course.
Literally.
Where did this happen?
Private game.
It has nothing to do with like tilting you. It's just entertainment.
Wow, what a flop, Josh just drilling it.
You're
Okay,
so
flush.
upset you lost the
Don't know
game.
what the other cards are.
Yeah, waiting for
Dude, we're playing
The
fucking
guy,
cards.
I mean, the guy didn't have a big
cards
like,
from
Yeah.
How about you just
Literally?
win the fucking
Jungleman.
hand?
Winning with tears.
Like people
I
get
don't
send
know
me
what
show
to
them a
do.
bluff. I'm like, then don't let me bluff.
What are you doing that?
I have a very similar story, Terrace. So,
graphics catching up.
I was playing at, I think Commerce, like way back in the day. Like I was 22, 23 years old or something like that. So like 11, 12 years ago, whatever. And I played like 20, 40 or whatever was going at the time. And there was a hand where 2 guys got into it and 1 guy got stacked. And he started crying.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, that's like, you don't really see that very often, right? It's kind of sad.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
And then he cries. I'm like, man, this must be the end of the rope for this guy. And then he reaches in his pocket and pulls out 2 5Ks and rebuys. And the guy to my right goes, this guy always fucking does that. So just every time he gets stacked, he cries. Just like, he's like, no, he's rich. Like he just cries when he loses.
That's amazing.
I was like, I feel a lot better, but I have so many more questions now.
I love that. I love that so much. Listen, but this story that I'm telling you about, like I'm like, do I give him his money back? Like, what do I, you know what I mean? I kind of feel bad.
Yeah,
like,
there's some
Here we go. Graphics catching
what
up.
would you do? Like, I mean, like 5K, like I could just easily like throw it back to him.
No. You can't do that.
Got 2 straights,
But,
a
like,
flush
the
draw
guy's
board, a flush
crying,
board,
and then he just leaves.
1 club.
Dude, like it's not even about that. Like if you give him a rebate, like he's just gonna snap, lose it. Like
Ben straight
there or
is
somewhere
free
else.
rolling,
But that's
Josh.
my point. Like the guy's crying and he's really upset and like
Then he cries.
I feel really awkward.
The best thing you can do is let him cry.
But the thing is, like for me, like I can easily give him 5K and like it's
but
I'm not even gonna
No.
feel it. But like, you know what I mean? Like
it can't work like that. You have
I know
to
the
let
guy
him
the
cry.
guy bought in, right? Like if he's playing, so he has
You know
to
what? You're enabling him if you do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, if you're listening to
didn't do
Terrace right now,
anything.
if he stacks you in a game and you cry, he'll give you a
If
rebate.
you're acting in your own best interest, you shouldn't give them the chip. And if you're acting in their best interest, you also shouldn't give them the chips.
Correct. Yeah, that's correct.
It's literally just like a selfish thing to give them the chips because you just want to feel like less uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's a great. Wow, we agree 100%. I agree. Totally agree.
I don't know about you guys. I wait till I get in the car before I cry over
You're
poker.
right. It is selfish, actually.
Yeah.
Why is it selfish?
Because you're trying to make yourself happy.
Sounds like you're missing out on some money back
You're paying
by not crying at the
paying
table.
money to alleviate this.
I mean, it's not a bad idea if you start crying.
It was like a
If 1 out of 100 times you get your money back, I say it's worth it.
Yeah, why not?
But like
Interesting.
For me, like,
Ben is on a free roll here.
I wouldn't even say it's not bad.
Oh,
my. The club.
What a river for Ben.
Through.
Yeah, but it's not best.
Yeah, Ben
It's not
trying
like
to get
we're-
something together here.
it's like not
Hasn't
about,
really been
like-
able to do it
Maybe which one's better, right?
past couple days.
Sure, it's
It's
slightly
a close
better.
line, but slightly better.
Yeah, I do agree
Second
not
nuts.
to give someone money back if they lose at gambling. The only exception is if they like really need it, then there's some aspect of mercy. But
That's
for
my
their
point.
needs-
No, but that's my point. Like, if the gentleman starts crying.
In the history of gambling, the
Like-
people who have like busted money they needed gambling and then gotten mercy
Jack.
money back
clubs.
Always busted it.
You are right. You are right.
Always busted. But like,
Ben's
if someone
playing
busts it gambling and then they like have to
Ben's
suffer,
gonna take one down.
they have a shot at like not doing that again.
It's actually hurting both of you if you give them more money.
Yeah.
Well, you're just enabling them. You're enabling the it's because it's not corrected on the inside.
It's a party in the background there. Look at that.
Balloons,
food.
It is fucked up. Like I'm not saying it's like
Poppy,
Feels gross to take
Skull,
you can't afford to lose.
Poppy,
Yeah.
you're eating something good.
I had to get some of that food. It looked too good. Nice chicken, rice, beans, vegetables.
It's gonna feel bad for you, but
Like
now
I
you
feel
have to think
bad. I'm like, man, like, this guy.
Terry
gets
White will tell the
money
chip
or whatever,
valuation
I don't
just
know.
for you.
the
The
nice
plaques
thing
you see
about
out there are
high stakes is
$25,000.
But it wasn't
Pink
even
chips
high stakes, it
5,000,
was like-
yellow chips 1,000, purple chips $500,
Maybe you. I don't know.
black chips 100, and the green chips are 25. There you go, Terry, just for you.
9K pot. So.
Take them out of the box. People.
Wait, what color are the 5Ks?
Bubblegum.
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 Don't they
Orange
look like a
flags
piece of
are
bubblegum?
cheddar.
Yeah, I think they
one's
are
playing for
very
the rent here?
bubblegumish.
I mean, I am, but I hide it well.
Expensive rent.
Yeah, it's a big house.
Nick Airball, the rich Mike at Richard here, pocket queens.
Malibu resident?
He gets 3-bet.
$250 a month.
I got my own house, so I don't need to pay rent. Oh, yeah.
One raises to
I'm proud of that.
1,000.
Instant
Wow,
4-bet
these
for Nik
candies.
Airball, 31,000.
Pretty damn, we just got.
I'm gonna keep his hand in his bag.
Probably
We
not
just
going to
lost
get much
the duel at
action.
noon. Yeah, let's do it.
Throw it in their duel. You're a method fighter.
I've had this exact hand 3 times against you. and
Yeah, we
you've
might
won
need
next
Skull
first
Mike
2.
to go in there and put on the knit game.
Stop even need a deck change.
Yes.
Deck card.
I was like, I'm gonna lose.
Nick game, 5K apiece.
I mean, I had an overcard. One.
I felt like I was drawing dead. I was hoping you'd fold, to be honest. I was like, there's no way I win.
Whole deck change.
You lost the first 2 to him?
Yeah, with queens.
You got queens 3 times?
Yeah.
You won one. Probably even.
Yeah, probably even.
There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
be like minus
213K in the black. Taras winning after a really rough week. Doug up,
honestly,
KBM
like,
up.
Don't like getting
Throwing the
hands
party,
like queens,
Dylan.
It's just 'cause I just feel like it's just
And
like
I don't
mess.
think that shell is very
You
lucky
just get,
for
like,
our
5,
friend
6 suited,
Dan.
and you just like
Yeah.
you can just
Surprised
play.
the
you
shell
know?
hasn't been
You can
tossed.
just play. Like if you have like queens, you're just like, what the fuck do
He
I do?
still
when
thinks there's
something
magic
big comes
there.
and the guy bets.
Some folks in chat were saying conch,
Dylan
conch.
check queens
You know,
versus-
you say tomato, we say tomato.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
Jacks.
I think both ways are okay also.
I do think both cases are all right. You say
Double
conch,
suited.
I say conch.
Double suited.
Turns out I should have raised the flop.
Would you have won?
The king out there. I don't know if I would have won. Probably.
Might have won.
Probably.
Probably. Probably's good enough to do it.
I would.
Did I have a spade?
I
Make it more random.
Deck.
If you don't mind.
Thank you for your help.
You want to cut him too?
No, I don't mind. I just wanted to make it slightly more random. Because I think he might have the same pattern.
I feel like you're gonna get stacked the next 5 games.
Don't forget,
Uh-oh.
just around the corner, March
Okay,
1st through the
I think it's
6th, $1 million guarantee, $1,200 buy-in for the main event of Spring Mayhem.
Okay, it has to.
Last spring, Dion
No, I think-
won
I think I have
$251,000. Hey, it's a $1 million guarantee, but judging from the folks out
It's like
there
whenever
right
someone,
now
like, when you-
in a
you know,
packed parking lot,
Many years ago, I'm sure, when you played small.
it's
people
going to go
would
way
ask you,
over.
like, shut up.
Yeah, last
$1
night,
million.
Rick, there
Just get
was
stacked right away.
you
And
couldn't
I just
find a
never help myself
spot
be
in a
like,
parking lot. I've been
good
told.
job.
I went out,
Good
there's no
job.
spots. It's like you got to park.
Anyone who's had
Crazy.
big watch deals,
Yeah,
like,
I mean this place is
9 out of
absolutely
10
packed
times
right now. The
you're not
stream's going on. Everyone's kind of watching in the room.
9.9.
The 1 out of 10 times you think you're getting cheated in your private game.
That's funny. That's really funny.
Good news.
Michael Benson says, why the CH there if it's conch? Have you not noticed our language is crazy? English has to be the most ridiculous, like, one to learn of all.
Effective.
Yeah.
We just don't know which way. It is random, but there was
At this
a
point,
change.
it's completely random.
That's true.
There was a change.
There was a deviation from what would have
Slight
happened.
change.
Reality has changed because of that.
There was like a, like a new alternate universe was
Just
created the
slide,
moment you
yeah,
touched
slight
those
change in
cards.
reality. It's
Yeah.
not working for me.
We don't know which
I'm
way.
sure because of that, we all got different hands.
In the other reality, like, maybe you win $1 million. Maybe today, now in this one, you lose. It could be brutal.
We'll never know.
Maybe vice versa. Maybe you just shifted your own fate.
Big shout out to the chat. 6:30 here. We're going to be going strong for what appears to be many hours to come. Maybe 6, maybe 8, maybe 10. Went 12 hours last night.
Joey over there.
Brad Owens in chat. How you doing, Brad?
My guy Asian Andy. What's up, Asian Andy? Good to see you.
Are you going back tomorrow?
I gotta play 2-3 at Mustard.
200, 300?
$2, $3. I committed to doing, like, they're doing a big meetup game or whatever, and I committed to going to it, so I gotta fly back for it.
Yeah, me covering.
I'm trying to convince all the others. No, here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to convince all the other regs that we'll each ante 5K. There should be like 50 of us.
I think I have roughly.
No, but here's what I want to do. This would be really good, I think. We each ante 5K. 50 of us. Okay. Who's in there?
Big winner.
Big loser gets it.
Biggest loser?
Biggest loser gets it.
That's interesting.
How juicy would the games be?
I don't want a piece. I'm not in on the pool. I'm just coming to grind.
KBM. Nice 4-bet by KBM. Queen Jack offsuit. Gets it through. A little out of line, but nice hand by him.
Well, I'll see it on Jelly. I'll see it on
Sickos.
No problem.
Isn't that a good idea, though? Like, that would create so much action.
You need it to be like
I don't mind.
the 9th biggest loser. So there's like
Oh,
some
yeah, the 9th
But sometimes I do ask.
like the 9th biggest loser gets half, and the
showed me, I would've
second
showed
biggest
you.
loser
Gets
gets
half.
half.
Yeah,
or
that's
something.
Not a one-way street.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
We do bets on in tournaments,
problem
like
at
day
all.
2 of tournaments during the series. You pick someone to get 14th, someone to win. 'Cause they're different people.
Yeah.
You know, it's like 60 left.
Let you take this one, Pinhead Dylan.
Hard draw for KBM.
That's pretty funny. He said Ben Lamb wishes it was COVID again. There was a plastic divider. That's pretty funny.
I would like to purchase one earplug.
Ben Lamb.
Ben Lamb, amazing.
Went out there and was speaking with Airball on a break, and he said at 5K likes, he's going to extend his flight because he does have to get back to LA. But he said the game's good. 5K likes, lock the doors. So, I mean, it's up to the chat about how long we go. It's day 9 of 9. We're ready to go long, but we need 5K likes. As we see in the background, the fireside chat that went on with Joey about 45 minutes ago. Goes to 10K in the live
How many
chat.
sessions did you play with the plastic dividers up? I played 1. It was miserable. Yeah.
That's strong. I played 0.
The game was good.
I'm like, I have 2 rules for myself when I play poker. Can't be scared.
Yeah.
Have to have fun. And nothing about the plastic divider and mass is fun to me.
I mean, I hadn't played in like a year or like 8 months or whatever.
Yeah,
and then I went and played, and I played for like 2 hours, 3 hours, and I was just like, yeah, it's,
I went
like,
to
the social aspect of poker is so important.
I went to the casino once during that stretch to cash some chips in, and I saw like all the things,
Everyone looked so miserable.
and I was just like, I can't. And then in LA, they weren't letting you even drink water at the table. You had to go stand in the separate area to drink water.
You
I
can
was
play,
just like, I
you can
can't.
play poker, but you can't.
Yeah. So I just like, there was like complete non-starter for me. I don't even know what I did during COVID. I didn't do shit. I didn't play that much poker.
No poker, that's for sure.
I just got fatter. That's all I did. I just like made brownies every day. My wife's a nurse, so she was gone like every day. So I was just like home
left
alone.
your own.
Just at home making brownies?
Like making brownies every day.
But you got good at making brownies.
I did. I know how to do the Ghirardelli mix. Water, egg, mix, oven.
Bucket jacks for Josh.
Are you on tilt, Jungle? I'm on tilt. You want to join me in tilt land? It's different tilt.
You guys are gonna need to help each other out on alligator crap and stuff for sure.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like
We need to join forces to get out of this crevasse.
All right, you
There's the alligator crevasse,
the Confederacy.
the sunken place,
No, I don't think so.
the line of hope.
No, no.
Doesn't want to join the Confederacy.
No.
Join me.
No, Jungle. Let's stop that.
The sunken place is where
You
you're
want
down
to
so
join
much,
the
even a
Jungle's
double
on our
up
own
of your
team,
current
okay?
chips still doesn't get you home.
Yep.
The sunken place.
I love it.
Good thing asking the guy with blonde hair and blue eyes that question.
From Oklahoma.
Good know.
Missed blind for seat 6. 7 is the big blind.
We also had
attached by like
a name invented here on the live stream. A round of straddles is now a rattle.
Okay.
For what?
That
What are we
works.
fighting for?
It does.
You're in the Confederacy. What are you fighting for?
I like
the
it.
Lodge. We're taking over.
We're taking the lodge?
We're taking the lodge, yeah.
All right.
This is gonna be a bit of a battle. It's gonna be not starting right foot. But we've been through worse.
We've been through worse. I'll tell you that.
This ain't nothing.
I ain't seen nothing yet. Very early. 6:30.
This is where I shortly follow Nick out, talk to him about changing his flight. Told me 5K likes. The man knows how TV works.
Wait, I hope so. I think it is.
Watches never work.
Sometimes.
I always knew you were a yellow-bellied coward, Joey. He's a tap to talk to everyone around. He never says anything to their face. Always talk. Huh? What you been saying to my face?
Jungle's pissed off he wasn't on the thumbnail. Now he's pissed off he's not fireside chatting with Joey. I mean, somebody really needs to give the man a pacifier. We got Lynn in the chat. What's up, Lynn?
Likes to be near the fire. Just a little bit.
Skull Mike, Slick Rick, Jamie Kerstetter, and Poppy himself in the booth.
So I usually like my chicken roasted at the campfire.
Okay. I like my coffee like I like my women. Big tits.
Dylan, did not think Dylan would be telling that joke. If I had to guess.
How does that make sense?
That's why it's a joke, Douglas.
Really big tits.
Dang, I'll move the feet over.
Game's off the rails, chat. Got to keep this going for as long as possible. You do your part, we'll do ours. From the lodge here in Austin, the new studio, Stream Week. What a week it's been.
Cumulative winnings.
16.
Nik Airball. Lead the way.
Yeah. No, because he's going to be the 8.
Oh, yeah. Easy. Let's do it.
Yeah. All right. So one finger dealt in. 2's got the 8 on. 3's got the 16.
Coming out of the straddle feels nice, but coming in out of the weird posted blind just
I don't
doesn't.
like it. It freaks me
You
out.
want the 32?
Yeah.
Of course, but who would not want?
$3,200
Who
straddle?
would not want the 32?
Can you straddle the button?
32's on.
Yeah, of course.
dang,
Of course you
can't.
can.
Oh, no. I
No,
love
you
it.
can. You can.
200, 400,
I didn't know.
800,
Why
16,
is the conch showing
32?
32.
Good conch.
Wow.
Here we go.
5's out.
Could hand number 92 be the one
Set me up with a cursed conch, not a magic conch.
that breaks the record?
2 raised to 10,000. 3 big.
Dan's going to attack the straddle suited Queen 8. And KBM's going to defend with the 4 deuce off.
Strong.
2 checks. 4 checks.
Why are you shaking your head? Oh, you trying to tussle?
2 pair for KBM.
Which one? I was in
12,000.
I almost folded. I was like, I'm not folding. And Doug Dimmadome over there got me fucking queens. You know Doug Dimmadome?
Nope.
Check mark for Dan. Counterfeited here is KBM on the river. Jackson 9s with the queen.
What do you say? Doug Dimmadome? You don't know Doug Dimmadome?
You need like a special chair. and
Fairly
everything,
Odd
like
Parents?
a real fancy one.
I guess
Borderline
I saw that
throne.
show kind of a little bit.
Really leaned into this.
It was nice.
I don't like stuff that puts me above. Like I got one picture of my face on the walls out there. I don't want any posters or.
I'm gonna make some. Just gonna start pushing them up.
Part of a campaign to plaster my face over here.
I think this is the type of game where you can slow roll.
KBM going for it here. Can he get Dan off of queen high? I imagine so. This would be quite the call for 45,000. And
The parking lot was crazy.
unless Dan has intentions of making a play here, can't fault him for folding, but he does have the best hand.
Cowboy Dan definitely mulling it over. A lot of dead money in this pot when it's been straddled to 3,600 free. Is that what we're doing? 3,200?
32, yeah, 32.
People really love the small-ish buy-in with a chance to win a lot of money. Like all those WSP events where it's like the bajillionaire maker or whatever they have going.
Yeah.
It's gonna get lower. Why not have a 60? $60 tournament. 40 goes to the prize pool, 20 goes to the real. Or where it's at Paris. It's going that direction.
I think we should
This is a bluff.
increase the
This is a
membership
bluff.
fees.
Oh, close, bro.
Wait, how much do they pay for
That should have been a fold for
You.
Doug?
Shows the four deuce.
You
KBM
would be me.
wants his props.
How much do they pay?
Exactly.
Literally.
Well, you can
In
fold.
fees.
Well
how much
played,
is-
sir.
how much are the
Bravo.
fees for a tournament?
KBM earned that one.
So say it's 300.
That's how you play four high, Rick. Write that down.
It is.
40,
Fuck it, I'm on the street.
54, something like that.
Yeah.
Something in that range.
It's not your river for you.
No, it's a pretty bad river.
Yeah.
I felt good on
We
the
have
turn. I
a,
was
we
like,
have
oh, I
a,
might have the best hand here.
like a chart that shows it by buy-in, and
Not like wrong.
it lowers as the buy-in increases.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna smoke a cigar? No, I'm gonna put it in my mouth.
All right, big blind for you.
Does seem like Jungle is everybody's whipping boy today. Just so brutal when that happens.
At least he didn't knock over KBM's chips there.
All right, straddles on.
Not yet.
Started. The tone was set early. That hand where Airball and Jungleman had Airball had words for Jungleman after the hand that
Yeah, I
he
would
won.
say you set the tone and you call someone your bitch.
Yes.
Multiple times. Give him the finger as well. Don't forget about that.
Your raindrops, you have to walk through the mist.
KBM feeling himself a little bit after winning a big pot with four high, raising 2,400 ace-9 off.
No giggly streams.
Early position, Josh. Small blind, king, queen, suited.
I'm gonna let this one go.
Brand new channel as well at Lodge Poker Clips. If you don't like 12-hour streams, which, come on now, I know all you guys do, but if you want to see the best hands in the history of the Lodge live stream, we chop them up for you at Lodge Poker Clips. Subscribe to that channel and get that
Hit
one
him
to
with the
100K.
2x4.
That is what happened.
Should have known it was the 2x4.
It'd be nice if they could just spark up that cigar in the studio.
Gross. That's the absolute worst when you're walking through a casino and someone just smoking a cigar indoors. Ugh.
But these are special cigars. They don't actually smell.
I call.
Good call.
I'll check.
All right, let's play some post flop.
I would love to smoke a cigar in here. Just the same, we don't have a cutter. We don't have a cutter, do we? Oh,
For
we do
KBM.
have a cutter. Oh, would you look at that?
Do you want a cigar? Can I give him this cutter?
I have a cigar.
You what?
I do want this.
Okay, put it somewhere so I can give him the cutter.
I need a cutter too.
I fold.
I mean, we don't need one now.
Wow. Holy shit.
Might as well cut
Yeah?
Wow. This is strong.
It pays better.
All right, 7-4
I
off.
start living up to
Love
my
the
name.
action I got. Yeah, set me up for it.
Really hard to do too much. I guess I could have tried to get out of line, but
It's not worth it.
it's like my hands are so bad.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, but sometimes you can have like 2.
All right, I'll put on.
That's what gives
You
you the
guys want to do a
control.
run of 1600s?
Sure.
Round
Well, ask Nick.
of 1600s.
A rattle
You
of
want to know if
1600s.
you want to do a round of
Yes.
1600s.
I'll get it the next time, guys.
All right, we have an objection.
Well, he doesn't have to do it.
Paul
Everyone else.
Featherstone says, holy crap, I wasn't even in the mood for watching
we should
poker
vote. Do we think
right
he
now,
should
but
be
this
out for
lineup is even juicier than last night's lineup,
Nick, you mind
which
just waiting
had
around until we
Bill
finish our
Perkins
show?
in it, and Robbie.
Is that what he's saying?
Is this sarcasm meter 0?
I don't give a fuck about missing.
It was a steady rise
I'm
throughout the
serious. Like, if he
week.
doesn't want to do it, you don't
We've
have
been
to
just
do it.
making up the blinds, which is not a great
I'm saying, like,
strategy.
everyone
What
else
do you want me
does
to
it.
do?
I
He's
wanna
a
play
good
him.
kid.
What we've been doing is it's $1,000. Okay. 6 in the
Why
bed.
are you looking at me so weird?
You real okay?
Are you trying to read me or something?
That's what
You're trying to get a read on me or something.
Can you read people at all?
Yes.
You think this guy was
7, 8
like
fold.
actually not out?
You would sit out of 16.
Like he bought it for $700,000.
Okay, but do you realize I'm trolling?
Like, you
Do
think
you
he's
realize
like-
I'm trolling? Doug, do you realize I'm trolling?
Yeah, but
I
I don't know who's trolling him.
Okay, good.
we bought it for 700, but it's like not in play.
Yeah, it's definitely not in play.
Can you stole 1K from me?
I mean, if you get something aces, you might put in like 100.
Doug, can you?
And if I flop an ace, another 50.
It's
It
hard
might be a
sometimes.
reverse troll.
Because sometimes you do ask silly questions, so you're pretty balanced.
But in most of the cases, I'm trolling. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I am trolling.
That's the weird thing.
Actually, I think I'm in. How much more?
Maybe
That's it, Jungle. Teach him. Okay, teach me. Teach me. You are very
your moves.
naturally talented poker player. Okay, I want to see your skills.
Wait, hold on. Is that 4 or is that 3?
He did it right. I looked. He did it right.
Okay.
Yeah, back down.
Show me your
He gave him
skills, Jungle Man.
16, so he gave him back 1 plus 3.
Oh, okay. It just looked a little weird.
It looked like he gave him back too much, yeah.
Shouldn't ever doubted Kev.
Interesting.
I'm alright with it. No ego here.
Dealers are good here. Or he's good here, I guess. Only dealers.
We have good sass.
It's really important to have good
I'll
dealers.
assume that
Yeah.
everything that I checked. Okay.
And then this thing happens where like if like because everyone knows this is basically the spot you want to deal, it's like kind of self-fulfilling where you always have the best dealers because the best dealers apply here first, you know?
Makes sense.
6+.
But also your stream dealers should always be your best dealers.
Yeah, I mean, the rotation they have at us is really good. It's just sometimes when
It's a really small rotation.
very small. Now that's kind of like sometimes when we play after the stream, we go late into the night, like at 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning, we let them go home because we feel bad. And then we get the floor dealers, and like they're not bad dealers. They're just not accustomed to
Lauren
the
or
stake,
Magic.
and they're not Lauren or Magic. You know.
Yeah.
So like it can sometimes be a little bit like tilting when you're like 10 hours in to all of a sudden like be like trying to explain to the dealer what to do and like the collection and you know just like try to.
At least for
Oh.
line was 9 days.
Underheld.
First, unless there's a wedding in the back. That was not good.
Mazel tov.
Mazel tov.
My line was so bad. What
It was awful. I was like slamming
Was there a bet on when?
I think I said 17 days.
Was there wine in that glass?
Breaks a glass.
I said 1 week
Until
minimum.
specifically somebody knocks over a glass of red wine on the carpet. I said 17 days.
I'm not even drunk.
Good call.
No, I
Was it Nick? It was Nick.
Oh, drunk. Sorry.
I think it was empty though, wasn't it?
Don't
It was
touch
You
that.
showed me. You showed me your
I don't
stuff.
know, man. It doesn't look that empty.
Very well done.
From this angle when it was going over, I
Doesn't look that
thought
empty.
Very impressive.
It's right. It's time for
However you
that.
want to handle this.
It's time to
Sorry,
show them the
No,
real
it's okay.
floor.
You're good. You're good.
I mean, it was expected within 17 days.
Yeah, okay.
Airball, it wasn't
was
a
Nick.
question
Started.
of if, it was a question of when.
Yeah.
Day 1,
Now,
2.
I
yesterday
expected to
we
push me a
dropped
little
the
more
glass
drunk
as
and to be a little later
I
than
need
that.
that.
You know what, whatever.
Don't cut yourself, Safi.
Clumsiness. That's
It was just an elbow to
Yeah, it's literally
the
just
table.
pure clumsy.
800 and then
The worst part is I was turning to get the
Yeah,
wine.
exactly,
I was literally turning to get it.
I love
Somebody
this
might have
sound
shifted that
it
table
makes,
on
too,
you.
like, thung. And he's like, what's that? I'm like, oh, God.
It's just all the stem flies in the air.
Jungle's like, hey, Nick's allowed to.
Safi, is there you shouldn't use your hands on that, right, for glass?
Be careful.
Okay, all right.
Here's the best part of this. Jungle's like, Nick's allowed to spill red wine. I'm lighting this stogie up. He just got it.
Getting off the rails. Getting off the rails over here.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Oh, man.
Can sweat jungle? Let me look. You look at it, blocks my vision. I'm in there. I appreciate the sweat. It was a short sweat.
Short sweat.
Would be a good time for the vacuum rig. The
Ben
famous
has,
Lodge
like, the right
vacuum.
look when he's fully, and
That
just, like,
would
the I
never
got
gonna
you look
make
every
an
time.
appearance
He feels
again.
like he's always being naughty.
What was famous about the vacuum?
In our previous
Yeah,
setup,
he just
we
has,
had
like, a little smirk.
the stream table just in the main room, and when the table closed, the dealer would always clean the felt with a vacuum, so we'd have a big hand going on or silence. You just
Oh,
hear a
it's
vacuum
amazing.
in the background.
No.
Well, I gotta say,
Ben's
a
the
bunch
kind
of the
person
chat
that
would
would be
prefer the
randomly
white
super
noise to
balanced
a
and this
couple of
kind
the
of
table talk
Where I
today.
wouldn't even.
You don't think Terrace is balanced?
No. No.
There's a bounce in that spot.
Cheers, man. I'm gonna say.
You'd be surprised.
In the what? Lying about his hand spot?
I think in a spot like that with Ben, you'd have to set the line at like pretty neutral either way. Because he thinks about that kind of stuff. I don't know. I read.
Wow, just killing his action, huh, Doug?
Well, what action can he get off of declaring he has aces?
Yeah. Don't come to your casino and tell you not to.
Card room, social club. Social club.
Tell everyone not to pay their fees.
There you go.
Doug doesn't like the C word.
More fees there you go. That's what, yeah.
More fees is better.
Oh, is that the C word?
Have a more fees
Yeah.
on your sign, like down on your logo.
That would be
Like right underneath the lodge. More fees is better.
I debated a joke about that, and then it was decided amongst the team that it was in bad taste. So I
You really should just have super high rake. It'd be really funny.
fees.
Okay, fees.
Rake, you go to jail for rake.
You really should. It'd be really funny.
Doesn't like the R word either.
I genuinely think that would be really funny.
Airball going to steal one here with 9 high. 17,000. KBM put to the test. Ace high, the best hand.
There's something about Airball and the cowboy hat that
today.
It
looks good.
It's. I would.
That we're
It
correct.
looks good. It just. It's so unique.
This would be quite
You
the
know?
call.
Like,
Do you want to explain why it looks good?
who looks like this
And he's leaning call.
in general?
Cowboys.
Cowboys.
But
Lays
folds.
it down.
Woo, scared me.
Is Nick going to show the bluff? Looks like he
I
does.
flopped it. He scared me. He cut the chips out. He
That
looked
was-
at me.
that
I
was
was like,
definitely a flop.
this is the test right here. Can I pass the test for 17,000?
It was a flopper.
Woo! Thank God he didn't look at me when I bet big.
Flopped it.
Sometimes you just flop these monsters. You just,
Yeah, you do sometimes.
you just gotta enjoy the fruits of your labor.
Fruits of your labor.
Fuck, I should have bet more on the turn.
Just one.
Would have earned more.
I like
money.
calling river 100% of the time too. I don't know why I folded. You just like something about you.
I passed the test.
You passed the test.
I passed the fucking test. Let's go, baby.
He's not the kind of guy who would do something like that.
No, definitely not. I thought it was like he balanced it well. It was too low for his bluffs.
I was thinking that. Hopefully he thinks I have it here.
I was like, I don't know, whatever. I'm just gonna play next hand.
When he cut the chips out, I was like, bye-bye 17,000. In my experience, that when someone cuts the chips out, it's like a 99% call.
It should have been. Yeah, I had ace high, but
It's my straddle, Dylan, so think about that. See?
Wow.
Good. Very
That
good.
easy, huh?
Very good. Now I get to see a cheap flop.
Learn a new move.
Ben,
Looks like the
you taking
straddles,
notes?
the 1600 still on.
Let's go ahead and hear. Oh, actually.
Let's wait till after this
let's
hand
wait
is
till
over.
after the hand is over.
That's
For
cool.
some reason,
You just decided this flop stinks, this hand's over, and you're on mine.
exactly.
Got a whole chapter on this guy.
Raising this bet is dangerous.
A little bit of a fight though between pocket eights and Doug's flush draw.
I'll just keep these ready.
Nik Airball and Doug.
Oh, flush comes in right on the turn. Airball min betting 400. Doug's gonna end the hand.
Lays it down, so Doug takes it down, and let's hear from Odds Jam.
For sure, I got bluffed.
What's up, gamblers? My name's Alex, and I'm a big poker player. I'm a big sports bettor. I've made over $400,000 sports betting. It's documented a bunch of different places, so you can look it up, Odds Jam. But essentially what this tool does is it's a data-driven sports betting product. It pulls odds from sports books and shows you discrepancies, plays where you can actually have an edge, right? So out of the millions of odds on sports books, what Odds Jam will do is show you big discrepancies like this one, where every book is pricing this wager around -115, and you're getting +106 on Caesars. No emotions, data-driven sports betting. Check it out. Odds Jam, 7-day free trial. I think you'll really like it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
You want to take advantage of 25% off, use code LODGE for Odds Jam.
Remember, it's Jungleman straddle.
He's gonna squeeze even bigger now.
7 roses to 13-5.
You're just incentivizing him to steal.
Oh man! I knew I was gonna raid. I had to try something.
That was not the thing to try. You should have said like, you know, it's
Nik
Nick's big
Airball,
blind. Yeah. Then you might have had a chance. He might have been like, call. What am I? 4-4? Yeah, no, what the fuck? I'm the blinds every hand?
3,700 likes, folks. We appreciate it. Hit the like if you like what you're seeing as we enter our fourth, as we close out our fourth hour of streaming today.
I actually feel like the best.
You had 12 hours yesterday, 12 hours the day before, and 12 hours the day before that.
At these stakes,
giving you a lot of content here during our stream launch week.
Money not just getting taken off the table, the stacks build.
I don't know about you, Rick, but my flight is at about 7 a.m. and I'm prepared to stay here till then.
There you go.
All right, okay. You know,
I'll stay.
But if you knock it over again, you have to pay the staff $1,000.
Oh, okay, deal.
All right.
Wow, that's a shit for you.
Is that a raise?
I would be really
I would just drink something else.
Is that a straddle or a raise?
Throw it on the ground, right? I should just slam a glass on the ground before the end of the stream. Maybe I'll be drunk before the end of the stream and I'll do it. If I'm up like $500,000 and I'm drunk.
Okay.
Safi, can you actually have someone run out and grab some sippy cups?
Give him a glass.
That's a great idea.
Closed lid.
Oh,
all right.
you should add that. $1,000 plus you have to drink out of a sippy cup.
Yes. Okay, the sippy cup as well, Nick. It's $1,000 and a sippy cup.
The wine will go into the
Ben,
sippy
I
cup.
really want to throw this glass on the ground. I feel like I just do the baller move right now.
I'll split it with you.
I mean, you should have went higher on the 1,000. You're gonna have to clean that carpet.
I guess
500 now.
I guess I didn't think he was gonna spite do it. It goes to the staff though.
You never said that you would kick me out of the game, so then I'm live to do anything. You said you might have to exit the game.
How would you kick the biggest spot out of the game?
How are you gonna kick Jungleman out of the game? He's losing.
Oof. Doug lobbed that one up there for Airball.
Oh my goodness.
4 and you're 8.
Jungleman, are you gonna say something back to
There's
us?
steam under that
I
hat.
think you're above average at this table.
Jungleman.
Top 4 or 5 for sure.
You're the 16.
Where's Doug?
Wait, who did this start on?
Have you seen him have one?
Yeah, I saw
Doug's
it.
number one, but once it's hardware.
16.
If we went to another casino,
I have
he'd
to
be
keep doing the 16.
less than average.
Well, did we do the round?
We're gonna finish off the
He just
round.
did a
Oh, you did
32.
32.
He did 32.
Okay.
Give the man a
He
goddamn
did do
break.
32. I don't care really.
We're fine.
Oh, we're doing a round of 16?
No.
Well, you didn't know. You can owe a 16.
No.
Next time it's on, you do a 16 if you wish.
He's totally fine.
I'll just do the fucking 16.
No.
That would have been great if you just raised.
No. We don't let people that put 32 under on get like any shit at all on the next hand. We just don't allow that as not acceptable.
7 versus the 2000, 8 4.
Dylan and Doug heads up here. Kevin gives us the flop.
6 deuce clubs. Gotcha.
Dylan with his snowman.
I have a cup.
7 bets, 1,800.
spoon.
Dylan will take
Later
it
I
down.
asked for that double
Yeah,
straddle.
another protein spoon
when I
break.
raise. That is strange, right?
A little bit more white stuff.
It's weird how I asked for the double straddle when I'm the one that's raising.
Well, did you look at your hand?
No.
Oh, then, no, fair is fair.
I'm just saying it's weird.
So you put it out there in the universe and it came back.
I think so. I think but if he did straddle, I think I would have had bad cards. You know what I mean?
No.
Not even slightly.
No, I don't.
It's just us against the world, Dirty Dan.
That's just how we like it, though.
Dirty?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You like it dirty?
Like it dirty and us against the world. It's gonna be all the sweeter when we take it over.
Huh?
It's gonna be all the sweeter when we take it over.
What was that?
He's trying to make a decision about raising his ass.
Jungle, will you come out to the club wearing that, please?
It would actually be pretty sweet.
All right, I'm in.
All right.
5 folds. He's in.
All right, what's the line? Jungle goes clubbing, but has to stay in character the whole time.
I'll be Dirty Dan in the club.
And pull.
It's gonna get real dirty.
And has to pull.
And pull? Oh,
And has to pull.
That's
As a cowboy. And Austin, he's better off.
Cumulative winnings there.
I think that's a feminine.
We're going to try to run these cumulative winnings
It might be better
a little
in Vegas
faster for you folks because we get a lot of comments. Show the winnings. So
If you wear something
instead of 7 to 10 times, maybe we'll drop it down to 5 or 6 every 5 or 6 hands.
Maybe, yeah, maybe, okay.
You ask for it, we'll give it to you.
I think that gives up when he announces, "I'm Dirty Dan." Not Dan, I'm Dirty Dan.
Thinking of Jungleman outside of the context of a poker table is very amusing to me.
Dirty Dan, huh?
Like, can you imagine a girl bringing Jungleman home to her mom?
They met someone as dirty as me. Unless they've been down to Alligator Crevice, then maybe they can start talking. Then maybe we can have a conversation.
Bang, what a flop for Dylan. Nut straight backdoor club, front door club, excuse me. That is a straight flush draw, my friends. The royal flavor.
Yes. And a set for Jungleman. This could be it, folks.
You wanted a big pot here. This could definitely do it. Ben getting involved with his open ender, backdoor spade draw.
7 raises to 10,500.
10,500 is raised by Dylan. Flop the straight, open-ended royal draw. Open-ended straight flush. Ace would give him the royal. 9 is already out there, so really the ace of clubs.
And wow.
Both for
Jungleman. This is like a battle of who's running worse. As each of these players has run very, very bad today. And Dylan just with a nightmare turn card.
That's 11,000.
11,000. The bet.
Two Cowboys and Rodeo.
He has to laugh at it.
No, I don't think so.
Fire in the headset like that.
And just a call
Yeah, I'm not-
from Jungleman.
Give me any sympathy laughs.
No.
Keep the draws in there.
You got me there.
Also perhaps a little afraid of what could have been Queen Jack. This is just such a crazy run out.
That's a nice run out.
Double
It's a good
paired
one. The
board.
flop is raised.
Yeah.
Queen or a Jack beats Jungle now. Dylan's hand just says it's completely evaporated. Everything beats him.
I like to acknowledge when the dealers do a good job dealing good run out.
Can he possibly turn his flop straight into a bluff and get Jungleman to fold this hand? Extremely dicey though, because Jungle can have all kinds of boats on this board. Not just the bottom one that could possibly fold.
7 chips.
Never noticed the stars on the buttons. That's nice touch.
Not the time nor the place, Doug.
Give a little more freedom vibe, you know?
I'm kind of just disappointed he wore the whoop watch thing.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying it kind of breaks the
character. Yeah.
Suspension of disbelief is like.
Yeah, like it's just like, okay, he's not a cowboy.
Suspension of
Jungleman trying to concentrate here.
Seriously, what are they doing? Doug and Airball.
You guys are savage.
You know, Pinhead, Larry, I wasn't expecting you to come after me. That's real brave. But the fact that you're a little bit of a scumbag, I actually like it. That's one of the things I liked about you, Pinhead, Larry. Anyway, I checked.
Straight.
I beat that.
Which kicker? 9's full.
Just what a sick
You
run
said
out.
Straight, right?
Straight.
Straight nothing.
Yeah.
Flop straight with the royal draw versus bottom set turns into just absolute dust.
Yeah.
Bottom set also turns into dust as the board double pairs. Higher cards.
Absolutely.
Good run out for a straight.
Dylan with each
I was actually not ready
card
for both hands.
after the flop, his hand got worse and worse.
Well, turn was great, but then
not so much.
And
You have nine
Jungleman
clubs?
will drag a $52,000 pot his way.
One out.
You had a flush draw too?
Yeah, straight flush draw.
That was a big hand. Big flop for you.
Chip over chip.
Nice. You hit it too?
So it's like a 990 now.
Yeah. Discount the cage.
Yeah.
Seven.
Terrace raises to 7,000 with the suited connectors.
Who makes that hoodie?
I don't know. Selling? $1,000. What a troll. You out of your fucking slum place or whatever yet?
Sunken place.
Sunken place.
I mean,
Slum place.
today I am, but I'm
Good
still
too.
in the pit of
There's a-
despair.
there's a
for
trip.
2-day period.
Yeah, there's a 2-day period.
2 double ups and I'm even. I'm winner.
6 bets, 5,200.
You're within striking distance.
I agree.
2 calls.
It will get in. It will get in.
Yeah.
I believe that.
Jungle not ready to go anywhere with his deuces yet.
Well, I
A little
hope I
bit
have
sticky.
It'll get in, period. You hope you have something.
Yeah, hope I have something. Or they fold.
Yeah.
Either one. I'm fine with either one.
Not greedy.
I just always hope they fold. It's just like, as a policy, just like, if they fold, I definitely win.
That's true.
Sometimes when they call, like, I think I win and I don't win. So, like, if they fold, I just win. And I'm happy to always just 100% be sure I win.
Those are guaranteed chips. When they
Yeah.
fold.
I'd rather
Unless
take,
you got the nuts.
sometimes the
You
nuts
can never
aren't the
be too
nuts.
sure.
No, they're pretty consistently the nuts, I think.
Like, if you had to say.
That quads versus top, but that was backdoor, right?
No, he flopped.
Oh, I think he rivered a king.
Dan pouncing on the
3-3,
weakness
queen, 5, king.
that
Yeah,
Taras
I
just
thought they
showed.
did, but I didn't know which direction it
Yeah,
was.
yeah, he flopped it.
Yeah.
It was like one of those things where, like, on the river, like, the action happens so fast on the river, like, the money just, like, went in without even, like, thinking about it, you know what I mean?
How big was it on the river? It was probably pretty big, I
No,
imagine.
it was like
seen
maybe
me in the
15K.
race.
It was, he checked, I bet 5K,
always
made it
stay on the
50K, I made
track.
it 250, he shoved 400, and I just, like, beat him in the pot.
Never on the track.
Probably, like, the worst played hand ever by me, but, like, I just beat him in the pot.
Yeah.
So what happened?
So I lost, like, a really big pot yesterday. Where the
See
guy flopped
Taras
quads.
continuing on a
And,
heart turn
we were
card,
top
but
boat. We were playing
not with a
three-handed,
hand this
and,
bad.
On the river, there was like maybe 10 or 15
out of
K in the
position
pot. We got him
against an
forehand,
aggressive
within, like,
player.
30 seconds.
No real hope of improvement.
So,
Four bets?
550, 250, all in call.
550.
Reaching for some bubblegum chips.
But also, like, me
I
and these
don't know
guys
if
have, like,
he's
a lot
just
of
playing
history of
with
playing,
them
like,
or planning to
making,
bet
like,
them.
insane moves against each other. And, like,
He bets
Wow,
them.
okay. Nice
Honestly,
hand. I
if
really
I
thought
had
the tank
stopped to
was
think about
BS,
I
but
would've
it
probably
clearly
folded,
wasn't.
Because, like, I'm pretty good about that. But I didn't even, like,
Doug
stalker
Peters, who is the
thing.
female
Like,
commentator, she's really
like, he
good.
said
You've
all
seen
in,
her on the
my
World
chips
Series
are
of
in there,
Poker
my
with
hand
the
was
likes
turned
of
over,
Norman
like,
Chad and
that
Ron
was like
McCarron.
what
You've heard
all in,
her
I just,
on
like, was
other
like, oh,
great
that's so
broadcasts from
looking at
around
me,
the
like,
world.
I didn't think.
Jamie Kerstetter, we're lucky to have her.
I am so happy to be here. Thank you, Doug Peters. That was very
I
nice.
wasn't even tilted by the hand. But then
Jamie
Ryan
is
walks in 'cause he was, like,
nominated
right off the
for
stage,
Best
and he's like,
Broadcaster
oh, you guys
and
use a fake hand. Like, you're trying to
Best
pretend that you
Twitter
have
personality.
You're trying
I think I'm
Twitter
gonna lose
personality.
And he's
both,
saying this, and I'm
but
sitting
happy
there,
to be
like,
nominated.
tilting my mind out after losing a 800K pot. And he's like, there's not a real hand.
That's next week, right? You're going to find
Yeah.
out?
I was so fucking
Well, good luck to
tilted.
you.
Thank you. I hope you guys win best stream.
Hey,
This was yesterday.
we're just
Fuck my
happy to be
life.
nominated. But that's who's commentated, Jamie Kerstetter.
550,
Hey,
250, 400.
she's worked with the best. Anybody who
Yeah,
ever
Slick
watched-
Rick. I have.
Tell Norman Chad I said hello.
I will.
Just pay.
After this hand, we're going to
Very tough, man.
have another fireside
Tough to lay that
chat
one down.
soon.
I mean, I think once.
Credit
In
to
minutes.
Taras, honestly. That we didn't really talk too much about that. That was
pretty clear.
really
Yeah.
good of him to know where he
just, like,
was.
blacked out. Like, that's how,
But
like, I
also,
don't even
poor
remember,
Jungle
like,
just
thinking,
getting
I'll
wrecked
put
in every
money,
hand.
you know what I mean?
All right, we're going to head on out to Joey in the
He was
studio.
probably happy with it.
Bring it over here, Doug.
Thank you, Liz.
Don't be a pinhead. It's pretty pointy. It's good for getting a little pinheady sometimes. What's up?
Oh, we're on? Oh, perfect. I didn't even know. All right, we're by the fireside. Joey Ingram here. I don't know. Jungle was, we got to listen. We got Bill Perkins wine. Jungle, how's it going? You got your conch in hand. It's been an emotional night. Tell us about how you're feeling right now.
Excuse me, who are you talking to?
Oh, I'm sorry. Dirty Dan.
Yeah?
How's tonight been? It's been emotional.
Tonight I came in, I decided, things hadn't been going my way the other day. Had to taste the good old alligator crevice. But we've been in a sunken place, pit of despair, you name it, all the darkest, dirtiest places. Some of them, at least that's what y'all think. Been through a lot worse than the alligator crevice. But, life's no fun if you don't get a little dirty sometimes. Anyway, today I decided, I'm going to wave the white flag a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
As much as a dirty man I am, it's a good rodeo. Really lights up
your heart.
Something like that. Really gets my gears going.
Okay,
I
listen.
still love peace. So
All right.
I decided I'll wave the white flag to Douglas. No more bluffing. I give up to Douglas. You got to be in harmony with the environment and the greater powers.
Okay, so you waved the white flag, and then
white
and
flag.
then
I'm
Nik
waving the white
Airball
flag.
came, and Nik Airball came and bluffed you out of a big pot, and he was talking some shit to you. What was going through your mind? 'Cause you were pretty silent after that first interaction happened. The second interaction, you had ace queen, he had the flush. Then you knocked over his chips more than one time.
I did do that. I will admit that I did get rowdy after those hands. I will even admit this Nik Airball fellow, he's got a couple moves. Is a little dirtier than it looks. Looks pretty dirty. But even he got it a little under my skin. Not easy to do. But let me tell you something. I don't think Nik Airball will last 10 minutes. No, I take that back. 20 seconds in the alligator crevice.
Jesus Christ.
And where
dude.
I'm taking him, he's going to wish that an alligator just stuffed him up in a ball and put him in the corner.
So where are you going to take him? You already took his chips down to the felt. I mean, when you knocked him over, where are you going to take him spiritually here?
I'm going to take him to face his dark sides. I'm going to show him a new level of pain he never ever experienced. You think these boots are just for style?
No, you mention it now.
Brought out my boots here for good reason, In case you couldn't figure it out.
All right, Jungle. Or sorry, Dirty Dan. So you're back out there. We're going to send you back out there. You got position on Nik Airball. You called out Doug Polk last night. Then he won 500K. Now you called out Nik Airball, and now you got to come after him. So we're gonna let you do your workout there. You want to give a shout out to your fans, anything like that?
Shout out to the service here who brought me my trusty magic conch.
Thank you.
You gonna win a big pot?
Let's just say,
Are you gonna win a big pot tonight?
I'm gonna keep it dirty. Gonna whip out some big cons. Gonna show them why. Gonna just be a little bit of a scumbag, you know.
I want you to be a winner, not a scumbag, a winner.
Oh, I'll be winning. That much I can
We'll
promise.
see about that.
Let's
Nick
go.
game's coming up. What's the bounty on the Nick game?
It's 1,000, right? At least 1,000. It's small if it's not at least 1,000.
Listen, back to the game. Let's go, Jungle. Lock it.
Three here, three right here, three.
Ready?
But that includes the 300 too.
Speechless.
I'm just kidding. It's an addition.
Ready? No.
Window
That's
5.
what I
portrait
am.
bend.
Okay.
Jungle Man.
Dude,
Jack 10 deuce on this flop.
Oh my God, that was a nice sweat. That was nice.
That was a really good sweat. That was a really good
That's
sweat.
what I nice.
When I saw the 2,
Min bet.
no, this is Jungle.
I got all confused.
Tip. Take it from him.
Thank you, Jungleman.
When I saw the 2,
Let us know what you thought of that last fireside chat with Joey.
No, wait, no, I'm
Skull
fucking
Mike.
3.
When I saw the
Dove in there, photobombed
I
it.
lost 10 K. And I was like, no. It's Jungle. Like, it was just like swinging
It
like
was a
this.
roller coaster.
It was a roller coaster.
Okay, I check.
I just thought I lost 10,000.
Yeah, me too. I was just like, who I have to pay
Oh,
10,000
fuck.
to?
We need to add 5K to it every time for the rest of the night.
Oh God.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Gladly. I would in a second.
There's only like 3 more, so it
No,
won't get
yeah.
that big.
No, it's nothing.
2.
6. That's 2,000.
We're off. You checking?
No, I'm not checking. I'm saying, like, good call.
That's amazing.
Another heart out there. Doug checks.
Those tires have another barrel in them.
10,600 in the pot.
I'm going to bet. I'm
Good,
just thinking how much.
good start.
Last time he had 4-5, he did the same thing. Bet 40,000 on the river with a pair of 5s.
I know. I'm just
Bluffed with the
deciding,
best
you
hand.
know.
Yeah.
This time,
You found out he's not folding to 400.
he's got squadouche.
It was really close. At 400, I would have had to think it over.
Cold?
Street flush?
And he's going to take it down.
Maybe.
Should I say yes? You guys want to bet it?
I wasn't paying attention. Just marking it.
Ben just mucks it for him. He's like, let's get the show on the road.
I don't know.
What you say?
These two are just in character with each other.
Damn.
I'll stick something else somewhere else.
I want to call there, Doug.
9,400 watching. We appreciate each and every one of you.
for dancing or what?
No, actually,
If you're trying to dance, you got to
like
partner.
400 would have been really close. No, I
A little
would've
less
won
than
one.
24 hours ago
I had, like,
on
one
stream,
really
we
good
reached
plan. I had, like,
100,000
really shitty
subscribers.
Okay, well, then
Big
we-
milestone
yeah.
for our channel.
What you saying now?
Our show, we started November 2020.
I was never
would've
raising
been
money.
There'll be some tangling going on.
Raise me?
I debated
what I
folding
wanted.
when he's having a bet because he said 400.
I say we get some rope.
It's like my word. I had a week
All right,
9.
Here.
That makes sense.
Here. Do whatever your magic juju stuff you got.
I'll take
on
that magic conch.
conch.
Give me that magic conch.
Nah, don't give it over there. Actually, you know what? Give it over there for a little bit.
I need a little conch magic.
I changed my mind.
Dirty Dan, you complain about people taking a long time and you're not looking at your cards for like 10 seconds. Let's roll.
20.
What is that?
Can you guys imagine if this is the first time you've ever seen poker being
Is
played?
that same one that was over there?
At least he put in action.
That would be funny.
It's more tilting when he doesn't fold.
All right, maybe one day I'll play at my local casino. I just need a cowboy hat to talk in an accent.
Leave it out. That's whatever.
A shell,
A
a
shell.
cigar.
Knocking over people's chips is totally fine, normal.
Yes.
He's giggling at him.
2 pair
Do you mind if I touch it?
for
Don't touch
Dan.
my conch.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
I cannot touch it.
Why don't you touch that $100,000 I gave you? How about that?
Okay.
Forgot your hand, Dirty Dan.
But I want to touch that.
Like, I want to touch it so bad. Listen, you touch this, this thing's going to go in a place you wish you had it. Look at Spike.
I mean, that's a real good
you
hand,
wish
let me tell
I
you.
didn't have it. Like,
Not that far.
I don't care
Wait,
what
run
you
it.
You mean the place I wish you...
For 1 second.
It wasn't.
Wait, what was that?
Ben stuck like 100,000 as they're running it on ace queen 8 with ace queen versus 5-3.
Run it out. Couple back doors. Not even in the hand.
I might just quit if I were you. There's no way I can get unstuck in this game.
He's the chairman. What are you gonna do? Not run it? He's the chairman.
More designer whey protein powder in a glass and a little bit of water.
Gross.
He makes like a slurry.
Oh my God, no! Don't tell me he's gonna eat that. Like spoon it.
I don't
Ugh.
quite know.
Are you whipping up protein shakes over here?
So that's...
Is that protein like pudding kind
It's like a pudding the way he makes it.
Yeah, it's like a pudding.
Not a Greek god body without protein, brother.
Standard what?
Not a Greek god body without
Just
protein.
making it standard. Nothing unusual.
He's got like protein ice cream over there.
It's a little protein pudding.
I'm open to it.
Pudding.
Good for the what?
Got to practice your licking a little bit.
Open to re-rate.
What are you saying?
Oh my. Broads like that.
Okay, if I fall, can you let me touch that thing? No shot, bucko.
Need any more tips? You know
But I
where
want
to
to
get
touch it so bad.
Got any problems with the misses?
Kate, what would you rather me do? Call or touch that thing? I'd rather have you do something else. I don't want to. Like, I don't want to know what that is. Like,
Ben Lamb is definitely in a sunken place. Look at his face. He had a terrible night last night, lost I think 300,000, and then now he's playing in a game that's basically being played underwater. It is so slow right now.
Right.
Lots of chatting.
I think I'm Dirty Dan.
No, 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 I'm Dirty
No,
Dan.
I'm
Oh my
Dirty
God,
Dan.
guys.
No, he is.
I'm
Doug
Dirty Dan.
Dindome over there is killing my vibe. You're stressing me
Is
out.
this what happens when I give you the conch?
Look at his
I'm
conch.
being nice to you. I
You
give you
should
that
see all the
conch.
cards I just had. Oof.
I'm over there to take that conch from you.
Definitely not.
I've never wanted to be winner so much in my life.
It's really funny when you're winning.
Yeah.
Right, Doug?
It is great.
It's really funny. Like,
It's incredible.
they're wasting a ton of time,
so
but it's
good.
funny. Like,
It ain't
it's
the
super
same when I
funny.
can't light it up.
When you're losing, though, it's depressing.
It's not as fun, I don't think.
Yeah,
But I wouldn't know.
I found out tomorrow. I mean, yesterday. Not tomorrow.
Because right now, I'm really enjoying the show. Like, A+. Like,
I had a moment yesterday when just how absurd the whole thing was. It just washed over me. I just couldn't stop laughing. I was crying.
Yeah, that's because you're winning like 500K.
It was so funny. I was crying. And then
That's why you're crying.
When I finally came out of it, I had aces.
and stack someone?
Stack
Yes.
Ben.
That's why you felt so good.
I was crying. I was honestly
Speaking
crying.
of Ben, he's got ace queen suited,
Aces, like
facing a 3-bet from KBM, who's also got ace queen
Something
suited.
like that. You had a bunch of like sick hands. Like,
I had good hands.
yeah, you won like 500K. Okay, so.
Yeah, but you won by RK and you had aces 3 times in a row. Like really.
4 bets to
Okay,
27,000.
It's just like
It's the same thing. No, it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
All right. Aces
okay, it doesn't matter. Like, okay, what would you rather have? Like aces 3 times in a row and your opponents fold all the time?
I think I played Jack 4 times as many times as I had aces yesterday.
Yeah, but then you hit trips with Jack.
Yeah, but that's a different story than aces.
This is the funniest picture ever.
I'd
KBM
rather
and
have
Ben
Jack 4 and hit
in a
trips
very
than-
serious spot right now.
That's how it works. See?
Black is 25,000, and he puts it in there.
Doug and Tara screaming, yelling directly across from him.
Yeah.
No. I'd rather have Jack 4
goal
just
with Jack
win
4
with
is
Jack
to
high.
call
8, 9,
the
10
big
here.
bet. It's not to put the big bet in, it's to call the big bet.
Why is that?
That's what she did.
KBM out flops
No,
their
she didn't have
chop
a
with
pair.
one club on the
The
board.
goal is
Yeah,
to use Jack 4
backdoor
as a pure bluff
clubs.
catcher.
I see.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. I'd rather have Jack 4,
Like,
have
that's how
someone
you
bluff
use
into
Jack
me,
4.
and I call with Jack
As a
high.
pure
and I
bluff
win.
catcher.
The problem with that is it gets just so shit so often.
No,
It's
no,
like-
it's a pure
Yeah, but
Goes
how
check,
sick
check.
would that be? Like, people will talk about it for years. Like,
gonna
like
be
Robbie, she became famous.
A chop as long as both of them
The hustler stream,
stay
I had
in.
the actual suits.
Jump
And I
ball
called it
here.
Jack close 4 hearts.
Yeah, right.
And a 4-bet pot.
I think.
This 4-liner shouldn't be that scary. Neither should have too many
On the
sevens.
river, I called an overbet, 12,000 with Jack high. The guy showed me top boat. I didn't feel that good about it after.
It was a pure buff catcher.
But I was really excited about the opportunity to be like, you know,
worth the story.
KBM putting out a healthy bet, 40,000.
Terrace, what do you think we're going to
can't
put Rob
continue
in?
Just get it done.
I think it's going to get it done here.
Exactly. Ace jack.
I have like a guide to getting famous with these.
Yeah.
Okay, like she got famous with Jack High.
Same hand.
Same hand.
Call
Just
with
a little bit better.
Jack High.
But it's like, I mean, what's the
Some
point?
random
On the flop, after the turn, chop chop, jump ball, who wants it? KBM says I want it, and I'll make the bet.
So call with 10 high, like on the river, or on the turn or whatever.
Yeah.
With no outs, just 10 high, and win. You're gonna be famous.
Lodge Poker Club, located in the Austin, Texas area, open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, as we see the cumulative winnings.
Because she called it Jack High.
Tournaments every day, at least 3 tournaments every day. During Mayhem Series, which we're currently in.
Like the 239 board. What the fuck?
I think one day during Mayhem, there's 6 different tournaments.
I'm sorry, guys. I apologize for what I said.
So get to the lodge, cash tables, we've got PLO, Hold'em. You've got enough people to play any game, mixed game. We'll deal it to you.
I'm just saying, like, if she wanted to cheat, there would be much better spots to cheat. That was a terrible spot to cheat, okay? That's my...
So, Nick, what's your
It
percentage?
is as good as everybody says. The Lodge Mahal here in Austin, Texas.
Less than 10%.
That's higher than zero.
Doug is like 90%. Like,
I dropped a little, but I still think like very likely.
Come on. Why would you take that spot to cheat? It's like the worst spot ever.
I don't think that
I'm not going to make a comment on whether or not she cheated because I don't want to. But also, why would you pick that spot to call with Jack High? So both are pretty unlikely.
I don't know if you're
Queens for Dan here.
Like, I do random stuff all the time. You know what I mean? Like,
we are not going to know the answer.
We'll never know.
No, but my point is,
I don't think Robbie. I'll say it.
You don't think she did?
No, because I respect.
I'd rather talk more about the
personally me.
It's not about I do respect.
I respect women just as much as the next guy, but saying she cheated is disrespectful to women.
Okay, I think you're just like, are you joking around or are you serious?
Joking around
Like,
about
I don't think it's anything to do with women or men. Like, I think it's just like any person.
Oh,
Lord.
I need it. Are you there?
Josh, what's your views on dating?
About women versus men?
On what?
Like if some, okay, imagine if it was a guy. Would you think about it any differently?
Well, yeah, I would think the guy cheated because I'm a misogynist. Yeah, I think I'm an anti-misogynist.
You're just trolling. You're just trolling. You're like Rick Roll. I had like a T-shirt yesterday.
It would, yeah, that
like
would be
Rick
tough.
Roll.
You'd probably rip it.
Jack on the river, check mark for Dan. With his 2 pair.
Like, you make it about men versus women. You just want to.
I didn't say anything about that.
You want to steam it up, like make the whole situation more crazy.
I like Robbie.
29,500 already in the pot.
Like, my point is, like, imagine. Okay, probably he doesn't. Sure.
Reaching for 21,000 chips to bet.
Crying in his pillow. Like, that's what I heard. Like, he can't get out of bed for 3 days in a row. That's what I've been hearing. That hand completely broken. He's down to playing 1-2 or 3-5 or 2-5 or whatever.
Doug makes the call.
I'm gonna call. I was gonna call Jungle.
I mean, you should just be like, yo, whatever. Like, okay, that was
Can I bet land this?
Airball has a 6.
He had so many outs.
Overcall with
And some thoughts. He's going to lay it down.
He's got a second wine glass, too, after spilling that last one.
I actually thought I was like
a reload.
Yeah, I hear if he spills another one, he owes the staff $1,000. That was the deal.
Yep, he told me that.
He said, though, that that's a pretty good deal. He might just smash it on the floor on purpose.
He also told me where we're at on the like total. Very close to 4K. We need 5K for him to extend his flight. Otherwise, we're going to have to get a staff member to drive him to the airport in a couple hours.
It's time to show them some.
I'm trying to rally the troops to get a Nik game going on here, and I think I was successful.
I hope
think
so.
You were?
I'm not 100% sure, but I put a word in, and I said the chat wants to see it.
Nik game, as everybody knows, is a version of the stand-up game. We no longer stand here at the lodge. We'll explain it to you when it gets here, but it's a fun game within a game.
So what's your opinion, Jungle? Or Dirty Dan.
Can I ask him?
Yeah, you ask him.
Dirty Dan, what do you think about Robbie and that sick hand against Garrett? You know what I mean?
You should ask me more often like that, by the way, in that kind of tone.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. I want to know your opinion, yo.
I'll tell you
Well,
what.
they don't talk like that.
I do think when no one came forward for the bounty, that was like pretty strong.
Doug, I'm talking to Dirty Dan. I want to know what Dirty Dan has to say, you know?
Let's just say that let's just say, put it like this.
You gotta say the thing.
Thanks, Sarah. Awesome.
A good thief, a good con man knows exactly what to say, and the best con man are actual heroes. The best thieves are actual heroes because no one wants to see them get taken down.
I'm trying a new strategy. Good, you should come.
So.
Fucking Ben.
Chat's calling for a hit game. I'm just saying.
Oh, Nik game. It's time for
Let's
Nik
do
game.
a net game, yeah.
All right. What penalty? What penalty do you want to do here?
What is this?
5K.
2K?
Stand up game.
Let's do
You
2K.
stand up, so it's called the net game. You get a bud.
Okay.
Let's do 1K.
1K?
One or two? One or two. I'm okay with two.
I don't take a piss then.
Okay, I'm gonna P2 then.
If you want, take a piss if you want to now.
Yeah, I'm gonna P2.
So here's.
And then we'll start it. I want to P2 then.
Yeah.
So Dan, my
coming up, the
understanding
knit game.
is that you're
We'll tell you all
saying
about
that
it
you did.
and how the rules of the knit game.
All
But the
I'm
players
saying
just
is
agreed.
what I said.
All right, let's listen to it.
Watching Doug listen
you
to
didn't make
Jungle
it
is funny
obvious.
because at
You
first
didn't-
he's very
you
focused,
said
and
it
then
in
as he
an hour.
listens, he just starts
It's always
giggling.
so
Yeah,
ridiculous.
it's just always nonsense.
Terrace.
I always like. So when you look at
skill,
someone and
you have to
listen
learn
to
at
them,
poker table.
I
Is
in
to
the
be able
same
to
way when
read
you start
between
talking,
the
I look at him.
lines,
But then
see the
the absurdity level
I
just,
get it,
just
yes.
ramps
I'm
up.
still
and dials up,
learning,
and then like I just can't even take it.
I'm still
right now.
learning. I'm still learning. It's.
I feel like
But my point is, Therese.
I feel like I handled that pretty well.
No, Dan.
Yeah,
my point is, like, if
Terrence, it's on you.
like, that hand was the worst possible cheating spot ever. That's,
Dude, that's just not good logic, though.
no, that's my logic.
That's just not
how
good
I
logic.
think
That's
about
like
it.
that
not good
logic.
logic. That's my logic.
That logic is like
but that's
always
what you
wrong.
do. It's not good logic.
Me too.
Now we get the battle.
Yeah, even better.
Okay.
One thing I will say is I do think Robbie is actually a good person. She seems like very
I
nice.
completely agree. I agree.
brother.
She's a great person, I think.
I'll drink to that.
To that,
I think
Cheers to Robbie.
Cheers to Robbie.
Robbie.
Cheers to Robbie and the Robbie.
40,000.
Wait.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. I think.
You know, I'm a little sad.
Cheers.
You ain't even shown
You
the
better
Robbie
be careful.
once.
It seems that everyone
will,
here
I
at the
will,
table
don't
thinks you did somehow.
Nik Airball.
I get this vibe.
I think it's likely she did. I don't think.
40,000. Pot is a brewing.
I'm just
Just
saying,
under
is Bitcoin
going
100K.
up or is it
KBM
going
and Nik
down? That's what I
Airball.
want to know. Are we going up? We going down?
Eventually.
I think it's neutral.
Okay.
We're in the middle.
Yep.
See if
I haven't
Airball
checked
fires
the price.
again.
It's going
down.
Maybe we are.
Down?
Who knows?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've been a bear for a
Maybe
while.
it is.
Reaching for plaques.
Some people are shorting.
Still there.
Yeah, but I don't feel like particularly good at
50,000,
that.
applying
I
a
feel
lot of
okay.
pressure to KBM with the
I've
check
heard
mark.
some
Nick trying dead.
March is a bad month to trade. I'm not the person to talk about.
What you
I
hear?
mean, it's just
What
so
you hear,
random.
Pinhead Dylan?
Someone said, don't trade in March. It's going to be bad
It's like the
time.
most random thing ever. Okay, don't trade in May. Like,
This is some
don't
kind of
trade in
secret
June.
code or something.
I heard it from some
Don't trade in March.
from
very
internet
smart.
minds. Those people on Twitter, they know everything.
Pinhead.
Yeah.
And I'm not fussing
KBM
around.
has
I think
been
it's just
involved in
Pinhead, all those
tremendous
internet
laydowns
folk are a bunch of
today.
pinheads, let me tell you.
This one, he is
They're your
ahead
folk.
with the check mark.
Pinheads.
You make a lot of facial expressions.
Do I? Are they giving reads?
Hard to say because last time
Yeah, I think he's saying yes.
I made a comment.
Listen,
I was like, oh, I'm not
all
going
I'm
to
gonna
solo
say
you,
is-
like, Ben.
Not
Because I thought based on your facial reactions, you were never raising,
Both said.
and then you raised.
March is
So like I'm not saying I know what they mean. I'm just saying
should we?
you make a
All I
lot
know is
of
I'm just holding tight.
reasonable.
Now I got my digital gold, you know.
We're out here mining for digital gold. Okay, that's why we came down 1849. We went all the way to San Francisco to get into that tick company.
Makes the call.
Oh, that's how it is.
No, he goes all in
It's
and takes it down. Thought he was just putting 8 pink chips out there.
Them kids just going into that
He went all in and took it down. Huge pot.
So
297.
Perkins said that to me
It counts,
yesterday, and
Rick.
somebody in fucking Twitter comment said it to me. I must have like bad fucking.
Doesn't count. You don't think so?
Like,
Money's in there in the full. I think it counts.
What did they say?
What did they say?
Twitter people are trying to tell me
297. I
to
think it
get off
counts.
like
Okay.
I don't think you're giving up tells. That's the thing, though. Like,
I know, but I don't know. What they
It wasn't
mean,
dramatic,
yeah.
but it's 297 right there in the middle.
I've been told
There
I
you
have
go.
tells like my whole life, all the
Yeah.
time.
New
And
record.
then like
All right, guys,
no one
Anna's
ever
here to take
has
over.
any. Like,
Yeah, I'm like.
What about me?
Thank you all very much.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
It's possible,
Largest
but-
pot, and we're going to have a change in dealer.
It's definitely
Cumulative winning
possible. It definitely
KBM
exists, but I'm
up
just saying they tend to get way
126,000.
over-exaggerated.
Nik Airball, who was up over 200,000, now
Boys.
110,000. Terrace, Josh, Doug, all winners. Throwing the party, Dylan, losing 167,000.
I think it's 15.
As we make this dealer change, there's the VPIP.
15, right?
15 now.
Let's go
I was in
three.
the room when they did this dealer change, and the players are side betting on the tip drop. And I think it's about a 5K racehorse kind of side bet going on here on the tip drop. And there was some screaming involved.
Hey guys, if you need to use the rest of them, use it now.
Not quite sure if we're going to be able to capture this on camera. I hope so.
Like in the next couple of hands.
Let's see.
So I wanted to
There's a
not
dealer
let
change. Looks like Anna is coming in to replace Kevin.
My cousin.
Just shuffle it a bunch of times, like wash it or something.
Got word that it was quite the
Ace was coming.
an extensive dealer change here. So let's stay tuned here. Going to get the deck right. About halfway through the stream, right? If as long as we get to the 5K like number, we're going to extend the flight.
I think we should let Terrace wash the deck every
Folks, if you haven't yet subscribed to our channel, we'd ask that you please subscribe. We're on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday,
The new chairman.
and including this Monday. We'll take a day off tomorrow after 9 straight days, and we will come back strong on Monday.
No. I'm much nicer. Like, on Twitter, people are like monsters.
I've been told that so many times.
It's
And
like the devil. Like, literally.
we're at 101,000 subscribers.
I think in the chat.
We appreciate every one of you.
I have a pretty good chat. Yeah. It's like the
102K, Rick.
102K. It keeps growing. We appreciate it.
On the race now to 150K. And maybe the last day of your life. I hope not.
God, bite your tongue.
I hope.
You know, I got home last night.
Your wife's scared. She's
My wife
nervous.
said,
You want a 4, you want a 5?
Rick, are you really going to jump out of an airplane?
Okay.
And I said, I kind of promised. She said, can you get out of it?
If the ace comes and your kings get a little fucked over.
I don't think so. 150K subs.
No matter what. Because we're going to tip you, and we have a gamble to settle.
And remember to
Oh, I
remind
was
us.
going to just jam fives.
Yep, we'll do a party no matter what. Well, you still can, but
No, I'll fold them there.
I'm not trying to add like strategy into like avoiding
Let's go
cards.
4.
Here we go. 3,
4, baby.
3, 3,
time in my life. One time ace. One
I
time ace.
deserve it.
3.
One time
It's the
ace.
5 of hearts.
One time, Joey.
I folded
9.
5.
One time ace.
Right here.
Ace! Ace!
Oh, no. Oh, my God. 5 right there.
Oh my fucking god.
45K!
That's
pretty good.
That's 45K!
The 5
There you
of
go.
the
Wow.
Thank you.
Nick Airball, they did
I'm
a
on
race
Amazon
there.
Prime.
Five in the door is.
Airball wins 45K on a tip drop.
The game was they
Unbelievable.
paid me 45K. Check.
All
Hey,
right.
pay the
I don't know what
dealer
they're
tip.
betting on.
I did. I gave 1,000.
It's nice to win 45K on calling a card
Me
and
the dealer
banking it.
profited handsomely.
Sarah Mick
We had a
offering the
little
tandem
teamwork.
jump. Be happy with
Ace
that.
from space, baby. Oh man, that was a nice rebate from the KBM punt.
That sucked.
Watch me,
I didn't like it.
Mac. What do you want?
That's especially brutal for you though. Because you had the 5.
That's so-
When they showed the 5, it was pure bliss for me.
All right. Now's the perfect
Why?
time.
Because he's dead.
How is he dead?
One of his
Dead
outs
is.
is gone. Like he's just dead.
The other cards can
I have
take a
pocket
queen.
5s and the 5 shows in the first card.
Oh, it could come king 10. If these two cards are king and a 10, I win. I didn't realize that.
Oh! I didn't even consider that.
Yeah, I didn't think about it now. 9th or king. I need 2 9th or kings. So I had another like What is that? 25, 69, like 15%.
But he has to win with it, or no?
All right, I'll explain what happened real quick for the chat. People are confused, so just follow with me here real quick. Tip drop on the dealer change. In high-stakes games, usually players don't tip after each and every hand. When the dealer comes in, they do a tip drop. This is an 8-handed game, so an ace through an 8. And on the card on the left-hand side on the flop determines who tips the dealer. It's usually $300-400 for their 2 or 3 hour down. But the players decided to have an extra bet on the side, $5K apiece. So they tipped the dealer the $500, whatever it is, but it was $5K for them to hit their card. Nick's in the 1 seat. The ace fell. He won the side wager, won $45K right there.
Let's go! Let's go! What up? What up? Oh, coming down the Texas. I play real crazy. Time to fall top pair. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. God damn it. Wow.
Loser,
wow.
loser in 3, 4,
Doug
5.
gets a bluff through.
Doug gets a bluff through.
Gives Nick a little piece of his own medicine.
Gives
I
Nick.
didn't want to become sad
Speaks
over this
airball
hand.
to Nick.
After I won
Do you speak
There was
airball?
an emotional.
There was an emotional
I
aspect.
see.
I was like, if I call here and lose,
Yes.
the joy I got from the
Oh my God.
45K is gone.
So basically, the moral of the story here is only KBM and Ben lost.
Wait, did
Is
you
that
flop?
like the real?
Did you flop top pair with an ace in your hand? You sick fuck.
No,
Who gets to do that?
That's the best
Who gets
part.
to do that?
Fuck, if I called, I would be in heaven right now.
Dude, if you called, you would be
you'd be in like
insufferable right now.
literally
Insufferable.
in heaven.
Because I won,
we'd have to
if I lost, I would have called them down for sure.
We'd have to
No,
have
but
the
like,
staff go get your
you know what I thought?
You won that.
Jungle, are you in?
Terrence, what did you think?
Jungle.
I thought that would be
Is he
a
in?
bad time to bluff him.
Are you in?
Because he's so happy. He's full of like adrenaline, so he's just gonna call easily.
Yeah, but
it turned out it's the opposite.
if he's up here, right, calling and losing,
Not
he's
yet,
gonna take
not
him
yet.
all the way down. But he can only go a little higher.
I understand.
So
That's
he's
a good point.
It's,
Okay.
it's asymmetric.
Okay, Doug, you're straddle.
Today I learned, Doug.
Andrew
Okay, so
Neely's
after
in chat.
Jungle finishes
Hello,
an
Mr.
interview, we'll do
Neely.
the net thing.
Hope you got
Yeah,
back to
that's
Vegas okay.
So basically, when someone is happy, you should bluff him. That's the lesson.
I'm set.
Terrace got reads.
Locked in.
I heard Doug talking to Terrace after the stream last night about potentially a new course on upswingpoker.com.
I matched the board.
Would you buy the course?
Yeah, I love upswing.
It would be a table talk course.
I'm gonna raise.
By Terrace?
By Terrace.
I'm discounting the
Tough
amount.
but fair. Tough but fair.
Let's make it 8.5.
Would Ben
What do you guys
Lamb
think?
buy that course?
Decent
Because he's
number?
getting
Decent
an
number?
up
Seemed
close
quick to me.
8.5.
instruction today.
Seemed quick. Cause
In
I
his
got
ear.
a good hand, man.
Don't think Ben's buying the
What do you got,
course.
Terrace? Got something good?
Terrence, can you move your hands?
I got something good. I
Terrace.
got something good. I got something good. Trust me.
170.
Something like that, yeah. So weird. Doug is gonna be in the spot. Over 100K. Let's put it that way. At least 150. You want to get involved, huh?
Doug
What
is
team is
going
that,
to
Dirty Dan?
raise it on up
Team Dirty Dan and Pinhead Dylan.
to 28,000 on the 4-bet.
That's rap. Magic's happening.
What did Doug make it?
Dylan's
28,000.
using the comments. Oh my God.
I keep doing us dirty.
4 betting here.
That's why I call you Dirty Dan.
28,000 is Doug. Sizing up out of position against Taras. And finally, we have some peace at the table.
All right, I'm in.
Calls. 61,000 pre-flop.
I
You
got
don't
you
know the
beat.
flop yet.
I know.
Oh,
I'm
you're
saying
in your
I
head
got you
right
beat.
now.
I got you beat.
Okay.
I got you beat.
Tough but fair.
That's what I'm saying.
Pay for that, Doug. Oh, big pot.
I got you beat announced, and Taras telling the truth. Gutter ball to Broadway for Doug. Middle pair for Taras, and Doug is not afraid. Puts in a C bet to 16,000.
Yeah, I live in Austin. I play here when I can.
Have you played on this stream before? Yeah, you're like a regular.
Yeah, I mean, play when they let me.
Yeah.
Is that 16?
16.
A lot of times though it's small. Like for a while it's just like 10, 25. On the
Yeah,
weekend,
it's
so
5, 10, 55.
I didn't-
You like this size?
I mean, this is big for me, but yeah.
Big is fun.
Big is fun, yeah.
Okay.
Big swings, big action.
Terrace makes the call here. Another diamond. Terrace with the ace of diamonds.
Going nowhere now. Will Doug slow down? Does. Always interesting looking at the eyes of a poker player. Taras staring at the board. Doug checks, looking at Taras.
Night, huh?
That's what he just said to Jungle. He said.
Doug looks at the board. Doug looks at Taras. 3% equity.
Such a cast of characters.
How much do I have left? Let me just count.
Roughly $138,000. High stakes
decent
poker
amount left.
from the lodge.
Take it to the dark side.
10,000 watching right now. Thank you.
I think there might be some of the Perkins bottles here still.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. One of the Perkins bottles.
There's only one there.
They have more, they said.
Terrace is going to take that one down.
There's more.
No, I was gonna say.
I told you I had a good hand from the very beginning. You didn't believe me. You did not believe me. You wanted to get involved and like battle it out.
Nice
Yeah,
57
why not?
degrees. You know.
As you said.
It was fun though. I think it was good.
What did he do? He bet and you folded?
Yeah.
I bet he folded.
Was there flop action?
I was thinking of going all
I
in,
bet the flop
but
and he called.
how much do you need to bet so you call?
What do you want?
There's nothing you bet where I was.
Nothing? No.
I got it.
No,
That's why I bet like little.
I guess there are some.
108,000.
Okay, I mean if I bet 100
Really
bucks
tiny
or whatever,
bets.
400.
75, 85.
I never liked answering that
93,
question at
103,
the table.
108, 108.9.
When you fold and your opponent just wants to keep talking to you, well, how much would I would have bet for you to put money in there? Well, why don't you find out? Bet less and see what happens.
I love Dan scared.
No interest in answering those questions.
Yeah, just take the pot.
I don't think Nik Airball would last 10 minutes. No, I take that back. 20 seconds at the alligator trip.
That Jungle interview with Joey was hilarious. We're hearing it again in the background.
That's fucking amazing.
Nobody really knows what goes through Jungle's head except for Jungle. Quite the wild card, but a damn good poker player.
I don't really want a window into that, you know? Might not ever come back. Be like a bad trip.
Dangerous.
He said you think these boots are just for style.
Dang. Any cowboy, any real cowboy would say that.
Any real cowboy.
I'll be back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Shout out to the service here. Brought me my trusty magic conch.
Loves that thing.
Oh, man.
Whip out the big conch. Check. Like,
Ben and KBM again in hand.
How much is he down right now?
I don't know. Put a lot, I think. We're doing 2,000 a man for the stand-up game, right?
I think people wanted one, but we can do 2. One's fine. Oh. How you doing, Anna? I'm good.
Ben's gonna win that hand.
Got to admire the stamina that Doug Polk has. Been here all week. Has not gone home.
Wow.
Playing on the stream, commentating on the stream, running operations. He's done a tremendous job.
I know. Matt, if I call the
and
river
he has a
off,
newborn?
they might-
Imagine.
we might
Insane.
stop the stream for an investigation.
Exactly.
Might have to stop the stream for a restraining order.
So I guess I gotta say credit to Caitlin as
I might
well.
have broken the mic with my screaming.
Super busy.
As well, yeah.
Here it
Yes,
is.
indeed.
I knew one day it would come. I never thought it would end. All the women.
On YouTube.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't get
all the
distracted by
glory.
the dirty Dan or whatever.
It's really distracting.
Yeah,
honestly.
I know.
You guys have money too, Dirty Dan.
Tarnation, he
What else is new?
I think you need to lie.
Bunch of
Nice
pot
little
lickers.
cigar. Toast. 746 p.m.
Pot lickers here.
Nobody with anything
I was
here.
so sick. He's just like,
Aggression
I have a
will
great
take it
feeling about
down.
this one. I think I'm
Airball.
gonna win it, and then he just bangs it off
7 high.
with an ace in his hand.
Ending our
The
fifth
second part is I had
hour
the
on
ace in
this
my hand.
live stream. We're
Yeah,
just a
that is
couple
actually
hands
pretty
away
sick.
from the knit game, and we'll explain that to you when it comes.
I
A
did have a
game
good
within a
feeling about
game.
it.
A couple likes
really
away
did.
from 5K, and that was the
Ooh,
gold
look at
standard
that
for
right
Dylan, do you
today.
want to hear him?
Dylan, you want to straddle in? Or straddle? Should we straddle?
Once we get to 5K likes, I go tell Airball to change his flight. And we are not bluffing.
Bye-bye.
How many likes before we fly in blank check Ben
I
tonight?
don't know what that means.
10K likes?
800.
I don't want to lie to the
Oh, you
chat.
thought I was just being racist?
What? We're lying?
I don't want. I need to reevaluate that. I want to be honest with the
Yeah, I
chat.
think so.
But I like it. I'll have to have a
know, I
word
know.
with Ben, perhaps after the stream.
He said he didn't get invited. I feel like we
That's
gotta
the-
extend the invite. Maybe for next one.
Baby steps, one at a time. You know.
It's my call, Ben.
I know, that's why I called.
Anybody who wants to play high stakes is invited. Ben's interested.
A couple times.
Nice earring.
We'll be in touch.
Wait, are you only wearing one of the earrings because of this?
I bet you wouldn't. There's a chance it's real big.
Oh, I see, I see.
I bet you're right.
You know you can go somewhere down in Colorado and you can wrestle a real alligator.
Are you sure?
Why don't you wrestle
See,
Dan?
okay, if that was a tip pot, we would have a serious issue right now.
Would have been.
We would have.
Actually,
Nik
that would,
Airball.
yeah, that would
Flush
have
draw
been
for
really,
Josh
really,
and
had to
2
have a
overs.
mix. We would've had to have a
Open
mix.
ender
Nick, you
for
can
Ben.
really
Or
go
backdoor
Dan the alligator.
hearts.
You want to wrestle a
Like
real
the hidden
alligator?
forehand
You go right there, and you and Dirty Dan wrestle right
You
now.
would win, but there would be,
Let's do it.
That would have been fun one.
yeah. The stuck card.
There's enough room on the floor for them to wrestle right now if they really wanted to.
Don't. That sounds
I'm just
dangerous.
putting it out there that it's
I'd be
possible.
nervous for the table, for Safi,
Coming off though, just so you know.
for another wine glass that might get broken.
Why are you so scared?
Ooh,
We should run about
flush
that.
the flush and a straight for Ben, flush for
Just so
John.
you're aware,
Set.
me and Airball are gonna wrestle
For Airball.
right after his hand.
Can I bet on
And it
Airball?
goes check around.
Wow.
You have to find a
Where's the money in this pot?
What weight class are we wrestling in? Wrestling in.
Wrestling. Let's. No, it's gonna get too aggressive. Like real wrestling.
Real wrestling.
Flush.
Like Hulk Hogan.
You ever watch South Park?
Yeah.
You ever seen the?
And the river checks around too, so
They took
16,000. One of the smallest
remember
pots
that.
of the night that had so much potential.
A lot of potential.
You don't mean no harm.
All right, Nick, let's go. Let's go wrestle.
No,
Definitely wrestle. You can also like
Doug says no.
jump from the table.
I
Pretty cool.
think Nik Airball's scared. I see Dan
Sounds-
jumping
sounds-
up.
You're
Sounds
scared,
scared.
Nick.
I'm a
I
little
think
scared.
you're scared.
I am a little
I might
scared.
add 10,000 more.
Playing poker, I'm not scared. Wrestling, I'm a little scared.
There needs to be like a cage in here too, you know.
A little
Mid-game fights.
little playing around with dirt.
Sinks and
No
bouts.
big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, we probably get outside the realm of being a social club at that point.
Social fight
Real
club.
social.
We'll call it Fight Club with no fees and no rake.
There will be fees.
There will be fees. All right, Fight Club with
More
fees.
fees are better.
But I want Ryan fees.
Ryan fees.
I want all of them. I want the Illinois. I want both the Illinois. I want both the Ripees. I want aces.
I'm really enjoying the characters.
A little bit of Jungleman has invaded Dylan's
I can
soul.
do the offhand one comment, but I can't do
Yeah, you can't maintain
I think it's time for the Nick game. I want to see
Maintaining
it.
it's the challenge.
Let's see your cowboy accent.
I've thrown in a couple. It's got
The Robbie for
I can't just off the cuff. do it.
Dirty Dan. 4 bets to 21,000.
Probably before I moved
It's when you dressed up with the red, white, and blue American.
Oh, you have a kid now, right?
Yeah.
How old is
Thinking
it?
what he's going to do
He?
here.
How old is he?
Just makes the
You don't
call.
say it when it's,
I don't know.
I tried to rile up Dan a little bit. I
What about
wanted
under
him
the
to get
jungle?
after it, and he is
How
going
old are
for
they?
it here.
It is
a child.
It is a baby, right? He doesn't know.
Look, I'm not a fan. I'm just letting you know.
2 clubs for him.
Okay, so how old is he?
He is 4 weeks old.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
that's young.
Yeah. Really cute.
KBM doesn't like that king.
He's starting to be able to
How does it feel? He missed a quarter of his life already.
I was gonna say, how have you played 9 straight days, 12 hours a day?
When you put it like that, it sounds like I'm being a bad dad.
Quarter of his life.
Oh my God, great quote.
I mean, let's put it like college ain't free.
Drinking and gambling.
Call JP, what'd you do last night? Well, I got drunk and played poker.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Wow.
When you win 470K, they give you a pass. Now if you lost,
Then it's real
then
bad.
it's a problem.
That's a problem. For sure.
Cheers to Otis.
Oh, actually, let me. Oh, I'll go there.
My beer's getting warm. I need some whiskey.
Yeah,
we,
we need another round.
we need some bourbon.
There's a bottle out there.
Are you gonna have more kids?
What's up?
Are you gonna have more kids?
When my beer arrives,
Probably.
I can do the
We're gonna see how it goes for a little bit here.
KBM makes the
and
call,
maybe, like, have one for a little-
71.8. I don't think Dan will be slowing
We're
down.
doing the mid game now? 'Cause I'm
We're about
ready.
to, yeah.
It's weird, like before you have one kid, you don't really want to say what you're planning on doing because you're just not sure yet. But then once you have one, you're clean where you're like, yeah, probably more kids. Yeah, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly.
It's like you don't need to keep the cat in the bag anymore. It's like no.
I would say the difference between 0 kids and 1 kid is huge, massive, like huge difference.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah.
1 kid or 2 kids, almost the
It's
same
kind of like
thing.
having $0 or $1 million. You know, it's either you have.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Like the difference between 1 million and 2 is not that big, but 0 and 1
Well,
is massive.
it's just
Cat's
10
gonna love
nothings.
this.
Huge
Yeah,
bet.
you know, if you have 1 million or 2 million,
We
it's
are
all
so
45,000.
goddamn relatable on this stream, you know? So goddamn relatable. Just 8 guys that everyone can just kind of understand.
Everyone understand what it's like to have $1 million.
Cheers to understanding.
And everyone agrees. If you have 1 million and you have 2 million, it's all the same.
Well, I mean, we've all been there.
Yeah, I mean, it's all the same.
Well, it's roughly the same. It's like,
Jungle not
obviously two is
slowing
better,
down.
but
45 large here.
Come on, like.
I agree, I guess.
That's
KBM needs to decide right now.
It's kind of funny.
Is he going to play for it all or surrender right here on the turn?
Any day of the week.
I'll take 2 as
How
well,
do you guys
obviously.
feel about 3 million versus 2 million? I'm more of a 3 kind of guy.
I'm also kind of in the 3 million
Okay,
kind of camp
nice,
if I have to
nice.
pick.
When I'm saying like, look, okay, 3 and 2 is like you barely feel it.
There's not that much of a.
What can you do with?
I'll still keep 3.
Okay, what can you
No,
do with
you-
3
no,
that you can
no.
do with 2?
You feel- you
Gamble a
feel-
little longer.
Wait. There's a big hand. There's a
Play
big
a little
hand.
bit higher.
I think we should.
Big hand.
Yeah, big
Hey guys, yeah, let's be respectful for a second. All right.
Lays it down.
Bluff. Jungle got the bluff through.
The Robbie? The Robbie?
What a read by Doug. What a read by Doug.
Oh, that is sick.
Put the river.
All right, folks.
The stupider you do on this stream, I figured it out. The better it is.
That's how Texas works, man.
You know when I see him play a hand, I think he's thinking with the accent. This card's a good card.
So are we playing the game now?
Yeah.
Huh?
Nick game.
All right,
Everyone
the
in
Nick
bathroom.
game.
Oh wait, no, Jared has to buy it.
I thought we already.
Cyrus, do you want to?
Yeah, I'll do it.
We're going to go to the bathroom again with him. Hold on, are we all here, right?
Yeah.
Nick game. If we get the
Yeah,
buttons
let's
up.
do it. Let's do it. I
Figuring
think everyone's
this,
ready.
this stream game shit out. I've got it now.
What's the penalty? 1K? We should do 2K.
2K.
Okay, let's do 2K.
All right, they
2K
decided on a
penalty.
2K penalty. Here's how it works.
Yeah.
Everybody
Just
gets
put
a
the
red
button in the
button,
water
puts
here.
it in front of them. Win a hand, you give that button back to the dealer. The last person with a button in front of them will pay everyone else $2,000 in nit tax.
Ooh, steep today.
Is it a red button or is it a knit button?
It's a red knit button.
Sounds about right. Well said.
Win a hand, give the button back.
2K a person, right?
Who does the chat think is going to be losing this Nik game and paying $14,000
per.
of a penalty?
So basically, if you lose, you have to pay against 14K, right?
14K. 14K if you lose.
14K.
We should bet.
Fair price.
We usually bet.
All right.
Jamie, you're our guest. You have first pick. For
Seriously?
100, if your player loses, you win 100 from each player, from me and
If my
Rick.
player loses, I'm trying to pick
Who
the guy
pays
who
the tax? Who pays the
I'm
tax?
trying to pick the person who loses.
Yes. First pick, go.
All
Hurry
right,
up.
Taras.
Taras, okay.
Taras, yeah.
Rick, since you have the pie in my face on Monday, I'm going to pick second. Thank you. I'm going to pick KBM.
Pinhead, you gotta lose some, okay?
I'm going to go with
Oh, I lost some.
Dylan.
Okay.
Okay.
Locked in.
If our players do not
lose
it's a push.
Okay.
If your player pays the tax, you're going to get 200
All
from
right,
the other
let's
competitor.
go.
I gotta push you around just a little bit. I gotta like.
Listen, being down 200K is like kissing your sister.
Very
I
hot.
don't know how much you like kissing your sister.
Come on.
There's a joke.
Well, don't tell him that. What are you doing, buddy?
I was never.
Well, we're gonna.
Just let him fucking muck that shit.
Let's make a pact right here, everybody.
If you muck,
From now on, we're not gonna let people just like get the show your hand. You gotta show. Don't remind them. If they sleep, they
If you
don't
throw
get.
it like this,
if you
across
release,
the line, it's fucking
past the
over.
line,
If you
that's
release
over.
your hand, it's
because
over.
because then there's too much dealer interpretation.
Yeah, okay.
If you release past the line, your hand is
If it
your hand
goes
is
over the
dead. And you
line,
are still in it.
You're in the net. Okay.
You're immediate in it.
fine,
For
fine,
sure.
fine.
Yeah.
That's
No
not the way-
reminders. If you
reminder.
forget
I
to show your
don't
hand, you
remember
keep
Robbie, though.
your
No
button.
reminders.
I like it. That's
Yeah,
how
yeah,
it should
yeah,
be.
Oh, did someone mention Robbie?
I was like, it's okay.
Let's talk about
I know
our
that's
Jack
Jack
four. Let's talk about Robbie for 30 more minutes. What do you guys say?
You guys
Wasn't
think you
worth
cheated or?
10K in the live chat and growing.
It's the best thing to walk
We
by
thank
and
you
say,
all
"Yeah."
for joining us
What do you
on
guys think about
Stream
Robbie?
Week
And you just walk away.
here at the Lodge.
Did you see my hand juggle? I turned it over. You see it?
Well, take a walk.
It was ace
Ace
off.
8 or something?
It wasn't a super high quality.
I'll
hand
take a
juggle.
walk.
He did have an ace
No.
though.
You'll probably earn it.
Fucking
though.
fight.
I know you want to sit down.
Yeah, I'm gonna put so much money in here either way. If I have a good hand, a lot. If I have a bad
I'm
hand,
rooting
a
for
lot.
Ben right now. Let's go,
Yeah.
Ben. Let's go. Let's go.
Benjamin
This is
Button.
just a call.
Let's go.
Just a call. Tight call. Tight just call.
Something's tight.
I could raise.
You always raise.
It was an option. I wish I had raised.
And then he calls.
Then I can pretend I have an ace better.
Quick call from Nick. Ben hits his 10.
Check.
Goes check, check. Nik Airball does hit an 8 on the river.
That's going to get snapped by Ben. Does indeed get snapped. And
Laurel,
Ben,
Laurel, come on.
the first one to cash in his nit button.
I'm pretty upset. If a deuce comes, you would have bet 20K.
It would have been a lot more.
Yeah, I hated the river. I really did. I figured it made you a pair too often.
I'm glad.
I knew it was gonna really
There you go.
my value.
You lost a lot of money there.
Ben's
Yeah, no. That was
safe.
being over bet most of the time.
All the time.
Yeah. It's gonna call you just as quickly.
How you doing, Doug?
I'm excited.
I believe you.
Hard to make a pair.
Doug said that he has not lost a single net pot.
Ever on the stream. In a year.
You know, Eric Person said that, and then he
Is
lost
this
it
the
right on
biggest
the
one
poker
you
go
played,
stream.
2K?
We should make him
I think
lose.
so, yeah.
It's time to lose one.
I think it's your time. I want him to lose. I think it's your time.
I'm gonna keep everyone in knit for like another 30
I
minutes.
have lost.
As long as I'm not,
like
as
several
long
times,
as
so.
I'm not losing.
Why is it my
sit
time to
down.
lose? It feels like your time. Okay.
What odds you want?
I guarantee you I won't be in it in 30 minutes.
I think it'll be more fun if Doug
means I won
loses.
every
Not
ball.
that hard to make fun of.
I'm playing defense.
I don't know why I didn't 3-bet and then blast the flop
Come
and
on,
win.
Doug is supposed to be the poker god, right? Like, I don't claim
It's
to
gonna
be a
be
poker
somewhat
god.
difficult, maybe.
How? You just fold on the
It's
flop.
just gonna get sticky.
It's
Make it
more
30.
fun when the
Try to
poker
figure
god
out.
loses.
I mean, maybe. I mean, I guess I could
Fold
just
around
fold
me.
and then have anything.
Yeah, you just live on. You're already not a net.
Pick your price. 41 raises.
I know, but
Well,
now I need to play defense.
41 raises.
Is that a straddle?
We have a triple
Yes.
straddle for
Yeah, we got a triple
32
straddle.
All right, it's off.
We haven't raised.
Oh, damn.
I need to defend. Need to keep everyone the same.
7.2
Good.
to 1.
Win it one more time, please.
Nope, not anymore. We
I'm
don't
on your side.
That's a modifying offer.
I'm on your side.
After the 10.
Good. Okay, Doug's still in.
Well, you know I'm not folding.
I want you to lose, Doug. I want you to
There's
lose it on
7
stream.
people in, Terrace.
I know, but like,
Doug's still.
okay, I want you to lose on stream. Come on.
I know, I see. I understand.
Good.
Looks like a good flop for me.
What's your biggest loss in a live game?
Huge flop for Ben.
On stream or off?
Just anywhere.
Y'all are
$20
all
million.
knit still.
$20 million.
I win. I don't have to even show.
Do you have all yourself?
7.2 to 1.
Get my buddy
Your
10K.
biggest loss in your life?
How much of yourself did you have?
400K?
No, in a live game.
Ben likes the knit game.
I lost $1 million
2 in a row.
in a session once.
How much of yourself did you have there?
Like 30%.
Doug.
Definite advantage of not having a button in front of you. You can put some pressure, especially late in the knit game, of those who still have their knit button in front of them.
What is it? I think you probably
That's a good deal.
It's really fun to lose your knit button early, and then you just benefit from everyone else taking these minus EV plays, trying to lose theirs. You get to sit there and just scoop up all that money. It's great.
80% value you gotta
It was a long time ago.
do.
70 probably.
You gotta do.
In that area.
So what? You lost
I'm
like
waiting
1.4?
1.5.
Really laying you juiced
Poker,
out.
probably
Trying to hustle.
5 or
No, 'cause
550
it's
in a
7
day.
people left.
You're the
Trading,
So,
Yeah, trading.
3.6 million in a day.
Trading.
Figure me more than that.
I'm surprised it's so small. Yeah.
okay, so my
I mean,
6.5.
with day trading,
You're
you're not really
okay.
taking like
400K.
massive risks like that. Like
If I
3.6
lose,
mil
you
losing
get
in
this.
day trading like in one day. It's a fucking lot. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
It's not like you're taking a swing trade that's multiple days long.
That's fair.
So this is a straddle, obviously, right? Like if you're taking big.
There will be a new non-knit. I couldn't keep it up.
Doug, you know that hand that you played against Antoni's? When you like bluffed him? And
Like 7 years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You bluffed like 300K there. Or something like that.
Yeah, but I don't think I
On a
lost
poker
that
trip a
big
few
that
years
session.
ago, I had my
You didn't lose
largest
much
winning day
that
ever.
session.
I think I probably lost 3. I didn't lose more
Like
than
day
200.
2 of like 8. I had my largest winning day ever, and then ended up booking a loss.
So
There you go.
I
Somebody's
wanna-
Did you have 100% of
Very
yourself
annoying
there,
choice.
or
I
some
want to take a
mistake?
really big pot on the
Some mistake.
versus that button clicker
No, I
guy.
sold pieces or
It's
whatever.
like over 100K.
Had a piece of it. Thank you.
You're welcome. And
All spades
like
here.
that-
Nobody with a
from
spade.
that moment,
Kings for Josh.
over the next 2 weeks, I lost like $3 million. But everyone's texting me and like
About how you 3-bet the 4-5.
like
and-
congratulations, sickest hand, you're amazing, and literally like
Yeah,
the
of
next
course.
I just lost in a straight line every day. Like I lost 830 in one session, like which is my biggest loss ever. I always have all myself, and then like every session after that I lost. And then the most painful thing is just everyone's congratulating me every time they see me.
KBM going for it here. Queen high and a dream.
Buy out for 3,000. Right?
Top pair for Josh. Can he hang on? The check mark.
What's the bet?
Imagine he's going nowhere.
It was just a small bet on if I'm gonna lose or not. He just wanted
Will
to be in there.
KBM barrel
Oh, you're gonna
again?
lose the nickel? What price?
6.5 to 1 after Ben was out.
Will.
I had to lay off.
Imagine it's going to be a snap here from
I hope he
Josh.
pushes his stack trying to win
I like
that
this small
75.
size though. It's just trying to shake those spades that didn't get there.
Snap call from Josh, and he takes it down.
God damn it, I would have won. Fuck's sake.
Doug had the deuce 4.
The deuce.
Would have hit it. Trips.
Doug is also roughly around 100 and 0
Expensive game.
in this game. He's never lost the stand-up / knit
For the
game.
longest time, I was so
At
proud
the
that I never
lodge.
lost a stand-up game, but then I just was like, I'm down like
The
probably
stats from the stand-up game convert automatically to knit game stats now?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you're a big
Same
winner during it?
concept,
No,
just
I've
different.
never lost it.
Yes.
Oh, I've lost it plenty of times now because fuck my life. I'm also just stuck infinite in playing it.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying like I've never lost it on stream before.
But this one
You
is
lost
a
last
big
stream?
one. This one is a big one.
I lost only one time, but someone open face folded the nuts to someone else just to make me lose.
Oh, that's
No.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't.
Someone just like
respect
had a straight. Like it was basically like the nuts in the spot, and we're heads up, and the other guy bluffed. It was a really small stakes game. I was just like playing with fans. And he showed me the straight and said, "I'm folding just to make you lose." And he mucked it, and the other guy showed his like ace high, and then I had to pay the flat. It's the only time I've lost it here.
That's
Ben loves
gangster
that.
as
Ben
shit.
loves it.
Dylan, Pocket Kings. Who had Dylan in the game here?
Then he
I
took
did.
the payout. It was really
Good
cool.
pick. Good
He
pick,
made me
Rick.
sign it, and he racked up.
Well, you made me pick third.
Yeah.
We definitely should put
He
him
was
in this
so
game.
thrilled.
Well, we had to treat
I think we should.
our
definitely
beautiful
put him.
guest, and you're putting a pie in my
It was
face.
like 1-2 or
Stop
something.
whining.
It was like
There's
$200
no
bucks.
way I would have picked Dylan
Tune it out there, and
had I
it was
had
like
the
100.
opportunity. But
He gave out like several $100.
the way he
I
played.
feel like I'm gonna make $200
He gave
on
several
this.
$100
Feel real
on
good
1-2
about
game
it.
just to make sure.
But I think I just
Crowdfund
jinxed
to
myself
put him in the
too.
game.
Yeah.
We can all pitch in like 10K.
It would be interesting for the
It's really
game.
fun to
You know,
put somebody in. Everyone
theory,
has 10K.
yeah, in theory you can do that. Like if everyone just has a piece of them.
If it's the same piece, yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is
Give him
like
20% free roll.
then you also have to think that they're gonna play neutral versus everyone, and like there's like.
So my
I like that kind of stuff, but
runner
don't,
is
and I
out of the
understand why, 'cause it
competition.
can get, like, kind of
You
dicey.
could do like
In the
you know, like
bunker.
the I think it's called the
You got
big game
KBM?
or something when you like use.
Yes, I don't really like the pick,
and
honestly.
like a bunch of pros play.
Oh, that show.
Now
that you
just
did
hoping
there,
Yeah, there was like a
10
show.
years ago?
Yeah. And then like whatever he wins above the amount that people gave him.
Our beautiful game host
I
in the
don't know if
background,
it's-
Safi by the
Doug's
fireplace,
Doug's marketing budget is
Under
the
the
same as
balloon.
Poker Stars.
chilling.
the balloons are
Oh
under the
yeah,
lights.
I'm sure Doug has.
Just gotta up
maybe
the
he should be
fees.
higher than
Just
that.
gotta up the fees a little
He is
bit.
the chairman.
Yeah,
I've only ever heard of other chairman.
Fees are now $18,000 per half hour.
what's
we have a
what's
loose
the
cannon.
price of stars? Like a couple billion?
Yeah, loose cannon, exactly.
It's 1,000 each, right?
2,000.
2,000 each.
Oh, it's 2,000 each.
2,000 each, partner.
Yep.
Tired of sitting,
Wow, we're getting cupcakes
being
just
in
delivered to the booth. This place is amazing.
Not aces.
Nice setup in here too, Jimmy,
Yeah.
huh?
Is this how you guys always have it? You just get treated like kings? They come in and fan you and feed you grapes?
Yes. I'm getting a foot massage as we speak.
All right, you can win with your 2K.
It's a beautiful life.
9-3.
Airball 3-betting the 7 deuce. And he wins it with the 7 deuce.
Yeah, you only had 24 minutes before it started to get in there, you know?
Yeah.
I peed before too. I just had to pee
really?
again.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
You're a young man, Airball. That shouldn't be
No, I
happening
know,
to
I'm
you
not
yet.
leaving, but it makes me feel freer. Like I'm less stressed about the situation. Give me a-
Yeah, it's good. It feels good.
With 3 people left, how much more valuable is flopping a set than not playing the
Kelly
game?
Shields in chat says 400 more likes and Nick skips his flight.
Depends on
Doesn't
who's in,
skip it, but he delays it
Yeah.
because he does have a flight scheduled for a couple hours from now. But this game's too good and the chat's enjoying it, so get us to that 5K marker
You want a hand, right?
if you're having fun with us on a Saturday evening.
So you don't have the button. What button's left? What button's left? Oh no. Don't let Doug win. Don't let him win. No.
Looking good for Douglas.
Take this. Those.
It's fair.
Doug streak continues.
This is my hand. I need this.
One
Oh,
K.
Doug Dimmadome.
Little value nibble.
Low value, yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this. I feel like I'm gonna lose. I told you you were. I have a bad feeling.
4 players now
Hands. Like I can't play.
have given their knit button back to the
If I
dealer.
try, I'm gonna lose more.
Thank you, Travis, for doing your chat pro duties. You guys have been the absolute best this week, supporting the channel, helping us cross 100K subs. And the players have been putting on a show. Doug here in the cutoff, pocket 8s. KBM on the button, in position, ace queen off, price of poker going up. Doug's going nowhere. Action's gonna be on Dan first, and Taras with some suited Broadway cards has to get out of the way.
Well, one something at least.
Hold on.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
I'm still in the hand.
Come on, Doug. You gotta win this one. You gotta win this hand, please.
I know.
I won something at least. That's pretty scary.
That's funny.
God.
Sick.
I want something at least.
Yeah, that can definitely. That sounds like
I'm known for my
aces to me.
leverage.
Doesn't it sound like that to you?
This is white
Like,
magic.
oh well,
though.
at least I got something out of it.
He does hit his ace.
Yeah, I'm just tilted. I'm about to lose a
I
soldier.
know. I'm about to be free rolling.
Oh, yeah.
Taras is my pick for being the nit.
15,000.
You know, without the pre-flop stuff, I might call the flop, but.
And Skull
Oh
loses a
baby,
player.
I'm free rolling. Taras, become the nit. He forgot to show. Oh my God, you're so lucky.
Release cards.
Skull.
Let's go. Give him the
You
button
are
back.
so lucky.
He forgot to show his
Give him the button back.
He gets his
You are the
button back.
luckiest luck box of all time.
Let's fucking go, chat. Let's go.
He said I had ace queen.
He has to flip it over.
What a sucker, KBM.
I won something at least.
It doesn't matter.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, at first he said I won something at least.
I didn't hear
So
that.
what the players are doing is, in order to relinquish
I
your
was like, how
button,
can you call
you
after
must
the guy
show
literally
your
says I
cards.
won
If
something
you
at least?
push the
Like, obviously,
cards
I think
over
you
the
can't.
line, if they go over the line, you don't get to relinquish your nit button.
So you still get the pot, but you don't lose your nit button.
Yes.
Well, at least I didn't hear the ace queen.
Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm gonna lose heads up to Skull Mike now, and I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna get on the flight Nik Airball's supposed to be
I'm
on.
going to remind you about this day 10 years from
I
now,
know.
Jamie.
Okay, but what we imagine like losing the pot. It'd be even worse. Way worse.
Coffee, buddy. I mean, I just wasn't even thinking of it. There's just a flustered pot because we were talking about the flop.
I mean, it worked out. You want a reasonable sized pot. So it's not the end of the
Doug 3-betting the ace queen now, 10.5.
Almost paid for the Nik game.
Yeah.
Short.
No, you paid for it. You want like 20K or something.
So now you just need to flop a set. Wherever it is.
That error could be a $14,000 mistake for KBM later in the, if he has to pay the nit tax.
Jack 5-4 Skittles. Doug has jungle dominated and goes for a C-bet.
Or 10. I mean, I don't. It's like pretty bad for me almost always. Yeah, like it's just like I'm not. I don't really personally want to play it, but I also.
On the show, I'm not in it anymore.
That is correct.
You don't have the show.
Like, it kind of just like forces me to play tighter, to be honest.
The Nik game?
Yeah.
No.
For sure. It does.
No, that's not
We
true.
made it 15,000 to do so.
I have a hand.
Yeah, but I would have 3-bet him anyways.
That's
Just
true.
10K instead of 15.
Yeah.
I had the
just
kind of
would've
hand
been
that's so good, you could just tell people pre-flop.
Sick needle.
That hand, he said, look at my hand was shit. I said, I had a good hand. I had a hand so good, you can just tell people what it is pre-flop and be fine.
Ace queen.
Maybe we do a giveaway where somebody gets to come in the studio and sit next to Safi in the back. Keep her warm.
I don't like
Just
any
read
of the
books
side
together.
I just like straddles and play as much as possible. And deep
Sounds like a good time.
I think that's
Safi's
all
a
you
sweet
need for
lady.
good action.
Pre-flop call, pretty spicy, but flop call is just like
5K.
Not spicy.
Hard Sharp asking commentators, can you please find out what Doug Polk
That's a
uses
good
in his
raise.
hair?
When the Nik game gets
Have
short-handed,
you seen There's Something About Mary?
It is.
Sticky.
I'm just asking if you have seen it. Unrelated.
I'm flipping it over,
Air
guys.
gel?
Taras loses.
No!
Who's free rolling now?
Oh, this is so brutal.
Who's free rolling now? Rick.
Some luck
This is
box.
brutal.
Rick's sweating. Jamie's pissed off. She just
Yep.
threw her computer against the
Yep.
wall.
It's okay, it was Joey's
Doug, you
computer.
get 16 to give
Yeah, you have to do
Keyboard
16
Monkey
to
to
give
32.
KBM a chance.
Not that he has. Not that he has
gonna
to.
fucking.
I think Jungle's
get that
honestly going to
flop
lose,
me
though,
and
if we're honest.
So
I'm
we're
gonna
down to
fold
three
aces anyway, so
folks.
watch
Jungle's
this.
going to
Jungle,
That's an
KBM,
aggressive fucking straddle.
This is
That's I don't want to fucking lose straddle.
this is such a good time for a big hand in my spot right
Such a
here.
good
Oh my
who else has
god.
the nit button? I thought we're down to three.
Jungle,
I don't like
KBM,
buzzing.
and
I agree. Someone might double up.
Everyone's room.
that's it.
That's it.
Here we go.
this is the third card off the deck.
Oh, here it comes. Come on.
Jungle. Come on, Jungle. Do it one time, Jungle.
Let's see if I should declare a misdeal real quick.
Misdeal? Do we all agree misdeal?
I think Jungle's losing. He's
It
going to
does
pay.
feel like that. He's having a rough day.
When I was at the game 2 nights ago,
Wow, he
Jungle
comes
lost
with the
the Nik
limp.
game 3 times.
Oh, brutal.
Who's a bigger nit than Jungle? Airball told us that earlier on
The
in the
amount of
session.
like random chips out in front of people every hand is like kind of hilarious.
It's really awesome. You're in a blind every hand.
Basically, yeah.
Jungle folds.
I love it.
Shit, I need Jungle to win this hand, and he's out of there.
I'm ready
KBM
for
going
Doug.
nowhere. He's got
Jungle,
money in the middle.
Good fold, Jungle.
Good fold, Jungle.
I want the nip game to continue.
I'm gonna lose.
There's the jack. But an open ender for Doug.
Defense.
Come on, KBM, you got this.
Defense.
Just shove all in, KBM.
He already checked action on Ben with the 7s. Doug's going to be going nowhere, and KBM might go for a check raise just to lose the button. Let's see what happens. Definitely not folding top pair in the Nik game when you have only one other player involved in the game. Does he go for the check raise here and try and shut it down, see where he's at? He does.
Very nice. Very nice. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. Beautiful.
Ben lays it down. What will Doug do here?
Defense.
He's thinking about playing some defense. Oh, David.
Oh, even
going to make the call.
Queen or 7, one time.
Two 7s are dead. I don't know if you noticed there.
One time for the home team. Queen or 7.
Uh-oh.
Quick check from Doug.
Nice version.
Sure. Is your middle name Kevin?
Yeah.
Nice.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I'm not a fanboy.
Kevin Polk is your real name?
Douglas Kevin Polk.
Oh,
My middle name.
So your middle name?
Yeah.
Huh?
KBM with hands shaking a little bit there. Looks a little bit nervous.
KBM. KBM.
50,000.
I think he.
Doug's out of there.
I
The
think
way
he
he
said 45.
Doug's out of there. He's out. He's folding. The smirk. He's gone.
You
Gone.
just showed more heart than Jungle.
Oh, baby.
You just showed more heart than Jungle.
And the loser of the Nik game
a second,
is somebody
I thought-
none of us
Jungle did
chose.
not show any heart.
I almost just mucked it again.
Jungleman
That's why he gets hurt.
is going to pay everyone 2,000. You get 2,000. You get 2,000.
Nice hand.
I'm surprised that Jungle actually lost this game.
And that, folks, was
You
the
know,
Nik game.
we should have seen it. Jungle's having a bad day. He's not feeling himself right now. He's likely to lose this, but
What a straddle.
I just thought Jungle had too much heart to lose the Nik game.
Nobody ever gets. We always bet on this, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And I am the leader in the clubhouse for my pick. Always finishes second.
Aw.
I'm gonna stop whining. I'm gonna go let Joey get on
Folks, 11,000 watching right now.
Wow. Thanks, guys.
Fantastic.
You know, Doug, I was thinking about something.
What were you thinking about, Jerry?
I feel there's a little bit of bias.
Skull Mike going to take a little break, and we're going to bring back Poppy, Joey Ingram.
Yeah, I actually just stacked some guy on the lodge main poker floor while I was waiting. I walked through, I got invited to a table. I sat down, then I stacked the poor guy. So it is what it is. True ambassador for the stream week here, guys.
I did not expect that. I was 100%
Last
solid.
9 raises have been.
So what's the
Yeah.
bias? The bias.
Still on the table.
I feel that
I
Ben just
already-
patiently sat there
I
knowing
already
he's
know
going to
what
get
I
through
was
that.
going to do before he raised it.
What are we
It
going
would take me no time to.
Yeah, everybody out in the main room. The floor's packed. Everybody's watching the game right
No,
now.
I'm just
I like
saying.
that.
I
10
feel
seconds to think
People
about it.
can't
Like, I
believe
feel that,
some of the
like, why do
play
you invite most of the guys? Like,
they've been
what about
seeing the
women?
past couple weeks here.
Because
How come you
There was a
decide
woman
to
here
invite the
yesterday.
men?
Most
I
see
most
Terras still got a lot to
players
say.
are guys. So if you invite an even distribution,
Let's not distract them too much.
Yeah, don't do in a hand.
Don't talk to him right now. Don't
All right,
hey,
well, let's
can we
talk
all,
about
can
it
we all
after
make
the
a
hand.
pact? Can we all make a pact? If Terrace is in a hand, we won't talk with
Do
him.
not engage.
Okay. We'll
Do
talk
not
about it after the hand.
No, we got
So,
It's on terrace.
you check, right? Okay, just two of us, correct? Fuck's sake. I'm gonna take a shit. Thanks for letting us know.
I honestly, like, I might go with Dylan.
Put your 2s in the chat.
Look at the turn, Ben.
There's like follows.
2 pair on Terras and Terras.
Oh shit, the little partner.
Oh, my God.
He's laughing now. He won't be laughing
Oh, he's like, I'll help you, I'll help you, I'll help
on the river.
They don't call him dirty for nothing.
That's a good one. I love that. I love that.
Jamie, that was good.
I
Very
don't know.
quick.
Listen.
What's that? You winning?
No, I'm down like 80 or something.
10-9.
Okay.
So you get
Terras, certainly.
Thank you.
Thanks, chat.
It's always nice when you play in a game where you feel like you can get unstuck if you're stuck.
Yeah, for sure.
Bad river for
There's
Taras. Look at that,
ample
Rick.
opportunity here.
Yeah.
12.
I was up 100, then down 100, then up 200. Now I'm like
Yeah, you can fluctuate on
up
it.
100.
Feel like you get unstuck.
Yeah, 100's like nothing. I love it.
Yeah. These are the only games I'll play.
I just like
Feels like you have a jack.
when you
Do you
can
have a jack?
easily
Nah.
swing a couple hundred. I love it.
Yeah.
Pocket kings, pocket
He
kings.
definitely tried to expose
Pocket
it.
kings, pocket
It's
kings.
the top
Got
card.
pocket
It's fine. It's the top card.
Yeah, that one, that one.
I love how we're slow rolling the.
Yes,
Go
that's
ahead,
the
turn the card
one.
over,
That's
turn
the
the card.
one.
You might not call for it.
That'll be a king.
Pocket kings, yeah.
I love how they slow rolled back.
Okay, these guys know.
What is that?
He was like, just give him the fucking pot. Let's go.
Some sort of pillow?
A squishmallow.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
the
Matt's pin right there.
squishmallow. That's
Okay, you're in. Don't worry.
I'm guessing if I raise you,
that's
fold,
why we got the note that said the
maybe.
squishmallow's name is Ocho.
Very
That would be
important.
sick.
There we go. Now it makes sense.
Put her as a turn.
Got handed a note. I had nothing, no idea what it
You want
meant.
me to hold it? Well, you better
Slick
fucking
Rick is
bring me
beyond
some
words
throw 'em
back
out
here
the
in the
window.
bunker right now. He's like speechless.
He should be
Trying to
doing
figure out
this
what he's
That
watching.
was funny. They really
Joey.
slow rolled.
Count them up. Just make
Five
sure.
5.5 hours gone by in this stream.
I know that's the funniest
Yeah,
part.
yeah,
That's I'm not saying it's her. It's
The most
production
people
team
we've
or
had
whatever.
in our
Really
watching
bad.
Let's make
since
sure
we
we get
started
this right.
stream
What
week.
happened here?
It's
What's the
gotten
action?
bigger and bigger
Freeze,
as
no
the
one
week
do
went
anything.
on.
Saturday night, a lot of people want to watch poker. Taras picks up pocket kings again.
Oh my God! Did he give his cards back? We know he did.
I'm gonna raise again. Good raise.
Come on, Taras, lock
How
in.
many times have you seen KBM not? Oh, I'm breaking the rule.
I'm in the hand, man. I'm in the hand. I'm in the hand.
There's only one rule.
Was that deliberate?
One rule in this game.
I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it.
Doug, was that deliberate? You set
He was
that
gonna
up?
say how many times have you seen KBM fold his straddle?
Subconsciously, I don't even know.
Folded what?
Look at this. I had kings twice in a row.
Sometimes it's unclear.
Twice in a row.
Wow.
Look at Ben Lamb. He's in the sunken
Every
place.
day, huh?
Pretty good.
Does not happen.
This is a great time. 2 edibles get you back good right now. I'm telling you guys right now.
Is the button right?
Not sure how it works in Texas, but in Vegas, whenever you feel like this, 2 edible.
Sad.
2 edibles?
Two
Like,
edible
what do you
guilt.
mean by 2 edibles? Like, what are the milligrams on those?
You're taking a 10 each. Yeah.
10. Okay.
That's the only way to get you.
Depends who you are. I mean,
You pass the line. Well,
That's a night for me.
I mean, when you're betting, maybe you want to go to bed.
Maybe you would
sometime.
save money if you went night-night.
That's what I'm saying.
He's been running
Okay,
bad.
Doug, you can tell me what you wanted to say.
The great thing about being Ben Rao is you know that you're gonna get to listen to Taras
Something
till the game
about
ends
the
too.
bias
Yeah, it's a great
that you
thing.
have
True.
Yeah,
towards-
it's like a
Yeah, we're gonna
podcast
talk about
that never
towards
ends.
He wanted
genders.
you to talk about something politically incorrect.
I think Terrace is in a hand.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. That's
No,
what
it's
I'm
me
saying.
and Benjamin.
That's right.
I'm saying like Doug, like
Terrace didn't really disagree to the premise of what we're saying. Like, are you in a hand? No, I'm not in a hand. It's like, oh, okay. Like, I recognize if I'm in a hand, I probably shouldn't be engaging in conversation.
Open ender for Ben
okay,
here.
but we're both not in a hand, so we can discuss.
Okay, yep.
So I'm saying
Lay it
like
on me.
you, for some reason. I'm not accusing you, but
Ben's
Sounds
ready to
pretty
play a
good.
hand with Nik
I
Airball.
just notice there's a
You wanna
slight
give Ocho a
bias
hug?
when
It's
you
very
when you
soft,
invite
Check,
people to
check.
the high
I don't know what that
stakes.
is.
Airball
For
now.
some reason, it's mostly males.
It's very soft, very squishy. It's like a
I mean,
marshmallow.
way more high stakes people are men.
If you find it, go
That is-
go find some
that's,
woman that are willing.
That's you know, I don't know.
We invited some women for sure.
They came.
There's just not a lot of
Doug will
people
make
that are
more
willing to
come
come
again.
play $300,000.
Also, I want it to be very clear. I actually would prefer a lot less men. So like, if women started signing up, I'm like
Me
giving
too, me too,
Terrace.
me too.
Honestly, I
don't
would
like
give
men
them your
that
seat.
All right, chat. You need to
Am I
put me in
allowed to
this
say
game
that? Am I allowed to
and
say
get
Jamie,
Terrace out.
get out there.
Get me in this game, you
Listen,
guys.
chat, do you think Jamie Kerstetter should go in there and replace Terrace? Give me a 1 in the chat if you want to see our girl Jamie Kerstetter out there at the table.
Two pairs.
I'm going to go 1 right now.
Yeah.
We need some diversity out there.
I have about 20% of a buy-in right now.
I'm taking a piece.
I've been playing pretty nearly.
Where's Dan Moore? Dan Moore's going to take a piece. You know he's out
He
there
would
watching.
too, actually.
He's playing a
If you have a
$200
jack, you
win
win,
tournament
you
right
do
now.
that,
He's
right?
definitely going to take about 10% of you on
I thought it was
that.
10s, not kings.
The chat list says 1. There's literally not a 2 in the chat. Look, it's all 1s.
All right, I'm going in.
Look, I've never seen the chat move this fast. They all want you to go out there, Jamie, and replace Terrace. I'm serious. I can't even.
All right, what if I went out there and I acted exactly like Terrace?
the chat.
I've never seen the chat move this fast in my
never
life.
have.
Actually.
I'm out.
Oh man.
By the way, Doug, I think it's cool that you invited Robbie. That was great.
Seriously,
like,
serious.
You know, a little bit more
Looks like he wants to take a piece too. Thomas said he'd get in the action as well.
That's what I tried. So I bet that turn in your shoes.
The chat is going crazy. Look at this.
Yeah. Well, and all kinds of
Male versus
It's
other.
like we just hit a slot
Yeah,
machine.
male versus all the other genders. It's true. How many genders are there these days? Like,
Terrence, are you trolling or not?
I just like.
absolutely
I
not.
never know.
Jamie, I got bad news. I think you're going to have to go play.
Go in there.
Do you have ace-5 of diamonds?
It would be kind of fun to be like, I'm just telling chat, I'm like, chat, bankrolls on table. Wish me luck.
That's a really good power.
Public opinion.
You're asking if I'm trolling.
That's a really good superpower.
It's a good power to have.
Of course not. But if I was,
So,
you think I would
Taras, he'll be back on Monday.
I gotta think about that. Right?
Unknown.
100% of my views unknown. That's good.
God.
The chat's not slowing down.
What did you do here?
I don't know what I did. The chat is so passionate. The chat's been watching Terrace for hours and listening to Jamie, and they're like, let's reverse this. Pretty action flop potentially here.
I feel like having opinions, just like generally speaking, like publicly, never can be good.
But the thing is,
But
if you're in your shoes, where you don't like represent businesses and people and stuff, you can start a fire.
that's what I was gonna say. But you can get a lot of lulls out of it.
You can.
And I'm in it for the lulls.
But once you represent people and you represent,
And that's why I'll make sure I never
One of my
represent
biggest pet
people.
peeves is people acting as experts on something when they're really not.
What we forgot to tell you
Well,
guys
I feel
though
like
is that
I
if I
should be that
take his
person.
seat, he takes my seat in the booth.
Stop it.
We play poker, huh?
Stop
And around all
it. Get out of here. Terrace is not.
We need to increase the
Look at the
diversity.
chat is
What do you
still
guys-
going crazy. What is happening?
I think you've already decided.
All kinds of diversity. Like we need more.
Nick
diversity.
Airball.
You're
Going with the
like-
Nick Airball special,
think?
min bet,
You're
2K.
like a white male. That's
It's true. Kick me out. I should not even be here. Like literally.
9.
Everyone's
I'm
changing
the
to
one
2
who's
now.
Hurting the diversity.
That they know that we swap seats.
2K.
I'm like the least diverse.
Little dinner money.
value.
Little
You
dinner
know what
money.
I'm saying? Do you agree?
For the
Doug?
kid, you know?
Alright, you're
You gotta take care of the kids, KBM.
No,
I love
it's not.
YouTube. You
It's
guys
not
are great.
diverse.
This
No,
chat
I'm
is
a
out of
white
line
male.
right now. What is going on?
Sure, I'm Ukrainian. Okay, maybe. I
Look
don't
at
know,
that
maybe-
big ass stack by Nick Airball.
Like,
25K
being
plaques.
Ukrainian, does that make me more
5K
diverse or less
bubblegums,
diverse?
1K yellows, and he is absolutely.
I'll have 11. I'll have 11 lavender.
You got a lot of money.
Thank you. 200, right? Nice. So I'm a little bit more diverse than you guys. Good. I feel pretty good about myself.
So if you want to listen
Right,
to
Doug?
Taras' podcast, you can actually find that on
I mean,
Spotify.
I mean,
No,
realize
I don't think he has a
your
podcast.
stock went up.
Yeah, how are you saying
But
you're
he
more
should have a
diverse than me?
podcast, right?
They'd be like 6-hour episodes.
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
I'm not the least.
He can co-host
Who's the
with
least diverse
Dylan
person
next to
here?
him, and Dylan will
I think we have
not
a lot
talk.
of them. It's like a 6-way talk.
On a scale of 1
I'll
to
tell you
10.
what, it's one of the 6 white guys.
What the fuck?
Wait, 7?
I have no public opinion on this.
Well, there's eight guys in total. There's 8 guys in total. Who's the least diverse guy here? Come on.
What time is it?
We should like bet. We should like secretly like write down the name of the least diverse person, and we all bet.
If they were the least
Thanks,
diverse,
Nick
wouldn't they
Doug.
just be
Appreciate
diverse?
you.
That's well.
Earplugs time again.
Listen, guys, we're down
No.
here Saturday night,
No,
9
that's not-
p.m. in the lodge.
I think.
Joey Ingram in the
You
booth
should-
right
you should go
now
into the
with
poker and find the least
Jamie
diverse
Kerstetter.
Who's the least diverse?
And Slick Rick
Doug,
just
we should
popped
ask,
out.
who's the
Skull
least
Mike running
diverse
around right now.
person
We're
in the
watching
whole
200,
business?
400. We got 11,000 people
Can we
locked
find that
in.
person?
I did my
Got our beautiful
genealogy.
hostess
My mom
Safi
is just
right
English,
there.
And my dad's side's almost all English.
Wondering
so
who
my-
are these
my
crazy
ethnicity is
guys
almost
that just
pure
came to
English.
town to play.
Like a little bit of Germany, and that's like basically it.
This has been so much fun to
Okay,
watch
so
and
you claim
commentate
that you're
on.
the least diverse person.
I'm up there.
in the
My
whole
flight's in
building.
9
I'm up
hours, but maybe I'll just miss
Oh,
it.
interesting.
Uh-oh.
I'm in the conversation.
KBM.
KBM locked in.
Redbirds.
Yeah. KBM been playing pretty well.
I did my genealogy
I'm
report.
sorry, how much is the wager?
It's like 0.1% basically anything that's not like England, Germany, like France or
Oh,
whatever.
first takes of the week, baby.
Yep.
Check it out, right?
Oh,
baby.
sorry. I was thinking.
Love to see it.
See my guy Josh Macchialo out there. What's up, Josh?
I
love it. No one straddles.
Frequent caller
No
of the
straddles,
investigation.
nothing.
$1,000 your way, bud.
It's sick what they do to us.
What do you think about the plaques, chat? What do you think about the plaques, Jamie? 25K plaques, obviously a lot different than the chips. Do you like that, or do you not like that? Or what do you...
I think those are the ugliest plaques I have ever seen.
Oh, okay.
But I generally like plaques. I think they need to upgrade those ones a little bit, though. What do you think?
Wow. I mean, that's aggressive. Taras, our big winner. Let's go. Let's go. Just like we drew it up here, just like we scripted it before the session. Taras up 137, Nik Airball up 118, KBM up 80, Doug Polk 50, Ben Lamb, Jungleman, Dylan, all down.
I think you guys are very close in terms of diversity.
KBM putting on an absolute show right now. Him and Nik Airball, the highest VPIP. Taras, for all his talking, has not done enough
We should
VPIPing.
ask the audience to bet who's more diverse.
I think they're just gonna say horrible things, but
Really? No, like the chat.
We're
Let's
just
ask the
splitting
chat.
hairs.
We'll ask the chat, and then we'll bet what will.
I don't think the commentators are.
I might need a break.
Yeah.
Josh just wore out over
I
there.
lived in California for a long time. Like that's all we.
Oh,
talked
you're pretty
about.
diverse then.
We talked about diversity all the time in my company.
Wait,
all
this is
the
my
time.
straddle.
Yeah.
I'm auto, right?
Yep.
Like 10% of the time was spent talking about diversity. That's why I'm just talking about it.
I just want to look appealing.
We banned the diversity conversation.
Taras said 10% of his time in his company is spent talking about diversity.
Does that mean you don't care about diversity?
Choose a new topic.
Someone tells me Taras has been visited by HR numerous occasions.
It's good to change from that subject.
I'd love to see the org chart at Taras's company just to kind of see what's going on with that. I'd love to go spend a week with Taras's company just to see what it's like. I mean, I'm curious now.
Oh, man. Snoop Dogg started an OnlyFans, put me in the game. I appreciate that. Sacrificing his body for me. I appreciate that.
Okay.
It's just a conversation that is just not a good stream conversation talking about diversity. Check.
Cool. Jamie, you're gonna get in the game.
I haven't had many cupcakes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's not gonna fit in your macros.
Good. Okay. Okay.
This chat is absolutely wild right now.
As usual.
Is that Robbie? Robbie, the great lady in the chat right now. Robbie. What's up, Robbie? Doug hits a hidden 2-pair. Dylan, beautiful hand. Straight draw, flush draw.
There's so many comments that are just so funny and I can't read
These
them.
are the funniest things I've ever read
I
in my
can't
life.
read them, but you guys are hilarious.
I can't even read these comments. Beautiful river for Dylan. Backdoors the flush, and Doug Polk got the hidden 2-pair. Might be inclined to call versus a pretty big river bet here. Let's see what Dylan's going to do. Long hair flowing, beard.
Growing.
Growing. Doug not going anywhere, just calls.
Good.
Get him, Larry. Get him, hit Larry.
Finally, something good happening to Dylan on this stream. It's been a rough one for him.
Mighty fine dealing there. Mighty fine dealing.
Time to take our shot at the lounge.
Are you guys in cahoots?
Jungleman really mixing whatever the hell's in that drink around. What is he doing?
That was some mighty fine dealing
I mean,
there,
it
partner.
really does turn my stomach. He puts protein powder and just like sprinkles water on it. It's like a protein paste, and he's been eating it.
What?
Yeah.
No,
It's so
no,
God.
Oh my God.
So disgusting.
What is going on with this guy?
All right, that's a good plan.
How was that protein pudding cake? You want some lavender in it?
Jungleman really a different kind of guy. I mean, we all known it for years, but he's proven it to be this past couple days.
There's more cowboy chatter when they're winning pots, you know?
Yeah, there is. Rare then.
It's way easier to get.
Have you noticed there hasn't been a lot of cowboy chatter?
There hasn't. There really hasn't been.
I have noticed that actually.
Just saying alpha male. Is that how alpha males eat their protein powder? I would assume they would
no
snort
alpha
it.
male I know eats their protein powder like that. No, that's not true. I don't think so.
Hey, Maddie says I can send ETH. Just 100K for this game, guys. Not a big deal.
Uh-oh, big pot energy, Jamie. Lock in.
Oh.
Middle set for Protein Dan. Doug Polk.
Protein Dan.
Open and straight draw.
Some mighty fine dealing, partner. Mighty fine.
Protein powder. Cates.
Thought my 2-pair was gonna be decent there. Oh, wasn't the case.
Sweet. Oh, don't let him buy. You give it right back to him.
Real men snort protein powder. I agree.
Great.
Like Possum in the chat. Get out of here. So Jungle obviously going to go check raise here. Doug opening a straight draw. Doesn't have a flush draw. Diamonds are out there. See if he does continue there. Pretty deep. 200K. Effective right now. Overlap 618. Thanks for the donation. Doug Polk.
All right.
I was just kidding about that all peace nonsense, all that crazy peace talk. We're still coming at the lodge.
Are we sure that's protein powder?
I don't know, man.
I'm gonna need someone to go
Can
check.
you just eat cocaine? Is that a thing?
What's in that glass, honestly?
Matter of fact, I don't know why.
Docile.
So Jungleman takes down a pot. You can see the beautiful room. Matt, look at producer Matt in the back with those great cupcakes.
Mm-hmm.
Must have been a former surfer with that
funny,
trait carrying ability.
Remember?
I was trying.
Shout out Phil Sheridan.
Shout out to our guy Matt.
Sorry for, I have to keep taking my headset off. I'm recovering from bronchitis, and I'm laughing at literally every single thing you guys say until I'm coughing to my death. So, if you want to kill me, continue on. You guys are doing a great job.
Yeah, this is the funniest I've ever seen a chat in my life. I'm just going to tell you. We're 6.5 hours in. If you're watching this, you're only watching live, so we appreciate you for tuning in. Jungle going for a change of outfits. Going to change off of the white flag, and he's going to put the red flag on. Usually, that's got to mean he's here for an aggressive kind of state of mind.
Doug's not gonna let it just fly like that.
Oh, different colored scarf. What does this one mean?
Uh-oh. Well, he said the white meant surrender. He's waving the white flag to
Okay.
Doug. So now he's putting on the red flag. I'm assuming red flag means something like power.
Toro.
The first time I did that today, I was like, let's just fucking try this shit again. Eventually, he's not going to forget, right?
I can relate to that thing.
He started.
Fuck this guy. Here we go again.
He started laughing, and I'm like, really? All right. Well, I guess we'll see.
Dude, stop eating.
It's so gross. Oh my god.
Bro, what is he doing?
Jungle eating the whey protein porridge. It's just
Thank you, Ben. That's what the whole chat is thinking. Thank you.
you want to like thick and viscous.
Viscous.
I'm
Good word.
I'm glad somebody else said
Damn
it
good
besides
word.
us.
Do I owe anything?
Did he post?
I haven't put anything.
You don't have a button.
5K likes. We got 5K likes. You're kidding me.
Oh, I just
I think I got to
wanna
do
do
something to 5K likes.
What do you gotta do?
Should I go
oh
eat-
my god,
should I
guys,
go
guys.
eat Jungleman's
yes.
protein
Please,
paste?
if you
Oh,
guys
no,
get
no,
to
no,
8K likes, we gotta make it really difficult to make you do this.
No, stop
By
it.
11 p.m. Central, if we get
Please
to
stop
8,000
it. I'm
likes,
not gonna
Joey
do
is
it.
gonna go eat protein paste. You also have to be like, it's delicious.
All right, listen. If we get to whatever you just said,
8,000
I will
likes.
go stand next to Jungle and eat the protein paste.
Yes,
But I'm
come
gonna
on,
make
chat.
my own glass. Stop it.
I'm so sorry.
No, no.
Come on, chat, do it.
Stop
Give him a like. So I want to see this.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, Mark Tidwell, you'll die. I agree.
I saw the King of Hearts in KBM 10.
Did I throw it up that high?
I don't know, but I saw the King of Hearts.
Just like an edible.
I'm
Stop
pretty
it,
sure.
please.
Hey Dan, I have a question for you.
Someone suggested I feed it to you.
You know,
I'm in.
Tom Juan went to Macau.
2 pair for a couple people here. Dylan,
For like 5 years.
not the
or
best
something
kicker.
like that, or
Nick
4
Airball,
years,
not the best kicker.
And he was like playing,
Yay, chat.
whatever, like $20 million pots, stuff like that. $10 million pots.
I mean, I would imagine. Oh, there's a lot.
I watched this crazy story on Doug's channel once where he told the true story of Tom losing like a
Oh, it's at
$50 million
5.3? Oh, great.
Yes,
Oh my God.
yes, chat. I love you guys. Let's go.
Nick Airball, Bink and the Miracle, 2 pair here with a 9-6.
100% true story. You told like some stupid hand history.
Have you played in those
like it was
crazy
quads versus like quads?
those like legendary games that,
hear all
we're,
that shit,
we're
though.
hearing about?
Oh, those deep cash games where we got millions
Deep. Talk about those down in Manila.
Not Manila, Macau, Macau.
The eyebrow raise really brought that one home.
Macau.
Went to
Yeah, I mean,
Macau,
Dylan, not going
yeah,
to go anywhere
did.
here. Top pair.
Also Manila. Hong
Actually, 2
Kong.
pair with the 8 kicker. Flush draw out there.
Poker's illegal in Hong Kong, Jungle Man.
Oh, that's
You
so.
didn't play there.
I think he was
Manila,
just joking. He was
Hong
just
Kong are
joking.
bigger.
He was just joking about
It was just a joke, everybody. Good news.
believe kinds of things. Got
Matter of fact, I played with Tom Dwan on occasion too.
Well, I know you had a heads up. thing.
Interesting
You
river.
Probably still have this heads up.
But I think Nick Airball is still going to bet for value.
It was supposed to have been paid for already. Mr. Tom
just
Dwan
checks it
doesn't
back.
seem to like to do what he's supposed to.
Dinner for 2, baby.
I heard about.
I'm glad they made me post. I'm glad they made me post. That would be an extra 20K.
Maniacal.
Bro, Nick Airball really living a good life. Up 180.
They made me
Torturing
post,
his
and he opened
opponents.
smaller.
Nick Airball must be thinking this game pretty soft. I think that's what he thinks.
Ben, how hot do I run?
All these tight players in town.
He had already
Found
opened.
ways to get
Oh, I
happy.
see what you're saying.
Life's
He
too
just saying he got
good.
lucky.
I got so lucky in like 6 ways there.
I'm usually really lucky.
I'm the
I'm
luckiest.
not sure what's going
I'm
on.
stone luckiest at every game I play.
Pretty lucky.
Not looking
I
so
don't
good.
currently feel lucky.
I feel lucky.
That's the problem.
I'm
I
in the-
felt so
I'm in-
lucky when I
I'm in
was
the pit of
called that
despair
ace
currently.
coming.
Yeah, you
Oh, that
gotta
was
get on the line of hope right now.
Yeah, I'm just a few thousand short of the line of hope, but I'm in the pit of despair as well. So I'm in the 2-day pit of despair and just below the single-day line of,
Not good
line of
enough.
hope. Not good place.
Fuck, I'm dying.
Austin has been Ben Lamb's sunken place for
Tough game,
sure.
I gotta say. You know?
It is very tough.
Yeah, it's
Yesterday was easier. Like, today is a way tougher game.
How are you doing today, Darius?
I'm doing better today, but like yesterday was like way easier.
He's like, I'm up 100.
I am, yeah, maybe up 100, but like yesterday was a way better game than today. Like, today is like so tough, it's insane.
Yeah, we've had some really tough spots
That's what
today.
happens when you invite the best player in the world.
It's not even the spots, it's just like the skills.
Who do you think I was thinking of talking about?
Listen, Chad, I want to
You know
know.
what I mean?
It's not the skill level, it's the disregard for money.
If we took out Terrace and we could
Yeah,
put anybody in that
yesterday
you
there
want to
was
see,
a
who would
lot
you
of
put in
got
that
like
seat?
8,000 from you, you look pretty wealthy.
I'm
but
personally
totally
going with
class,
Poker
really.
Bunny.
Oh my God.
I'd love to see Poker Bunny in this lineup. I just feel like Poker Bunny would really add a lot to the game. She wears bunny ears.
He's like, yeah.
Jamie, what do you think?
Sure. Why
The only
not?
thing you
What
gotta
would you want in
wire
the game?
the
Who would
money.
you
Who
want
would
in
I
the game?
want there?
Today.
Let me think about this. Caitlin Komeski's always
I
good.
just came here with a fucking suitcase full of cash.
I like the idea of like the everyman, like you like draft a dealer and send him in.
Oh, yeah.
That was good.
I got a
Thanks for
piece.
reminding me.
Rick, what
And the
about
whole
you,
thing.
Slick Rick?
Excuse me, miss.
You're not going to want to know.
Don't say me again.
Joey,
You. Just stop
Poppy.
it,
Poppy,
please.
the world wants to see you on the
What
felt.
kind of massage?
They love you. You got a legion.
That's true. The Legion.
Every
The chat
round,
fired up who they want to see.
Like, ask Doug for chips.
Alan Keating. Okay.
Production staff for a massage.
Yeah, she's like
Can't argue with
Bill
Alan
Klein.
Keating.
I love Bill Klein. Botez.
And
A lot of
Montenegro,
Keatings in the
I text
chat.
Jungle, like,
Listen, I would love. I try. I mean, I didn't really try to convince him, but we would obviously would have loved to see Alan Keating down here.
Keating gave us a super chat in night
Stayed
one,
for 3.5 hours.
saying good luck to the lodge. So
Sorry,
who
I'm in a
knows?
tournament, I can't make lunch.
Someday.
He's sitting there and I'm sitting here.
Liv Maria's played on our stream before.
And he was fully serious.
We talked. We played hands.
What did he say?
Sashimi. Okay.
In Montenegro,
Eric Person.
the tournament starts like 2 or whatever. And at noon, I was like, hey, you want to grab lunch before the tournament? Doesn't respond. Reza doesn't respond. I'm like, all right, whatever. We start the tournament at 2 or whatever.
Bill Perkins
We
played
for
on our
3.5 hours.
stream
We played mini
24
hours
hours
talked
ago.
many times. He sees the text message, responds, sorry, I'm playing the tournament. I can't grab lunch. Okay.
That was a good question.
And that's why he's my favorite person.
I'm learning from you.
So you just didn't know it was you?
No, we're sitting right here,
So,
right?
Jungle Man.
I mean, like, clearly.
Conch Dan.
No, he just jungled. Disrespect.
Protein Dan.
Protein powder Dan
You're
Cates.
saying he knew it was you.
2 pair on the
I
river.
texted him and said,
Probably
Mike,
gonna
he
get
had
paid
all
off here.
We were speaking with each other and playing for 3.5
Is there any
hours.
chance he didn't realize it was you in the text? That seems kind of likely.
No.
Okay.
It says my name. I mean, I hope he saved it.
They've known each other for 20 years. He's like, I still don't have the number saved.
Oh, you're Ben?
You know what happens? Every time Ben texts Jungle to do something, Jungle and agrees, Jungle just shows up there and he's just gambling on who's gonna come on the other side. He just doesn't know.
Ben, I'm Dirty Dan.
Oh, Dirty Dan.
Let's see if Josh pays this off. Josh has not said much this game. We've seen him on a few streams so far during our high stakes stream week. Pretty tough player, lays it down.
Josh is very good player.
Robbie.
The Robbie. Was it the Robbie?
Saw Jack.
Then what happened?
Huh?
What year was it?
2019. Roughly.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're referring to.
I'm aware.
It was 1819. I think that's what you mean.
What you're referring to. That's also a great way to respond. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Like, you just said, like, I don't know who you are.
Yeah.
That would have been more mean.
That would have been more funny.
I saw the Trooper in the chat. I'd love to see the Trooper in this game.
I like the Trooper.
Big shout out to the Trooper. True OG. Poker.
You ever run into him in Vegas?
Of course, yeah.
So when you got that text?
Of course. I'm
what
like
did you
the
do?
Trooper, one of the Trooper big supporters, I think.
Isn't he like the OG
He did true
vlogger?
OG. Yeah, whenever anybody give credit to Andrew and Brad,
They say it was actually Trooper.
that's disrespectful to the Trooper. It is what it is, but
Well, they're making some
I stand up
What
for
are you
him.
rooting for here?
Always left card ace.
Oh, it's not tip-top.
Look, it's still always.
The chat is so passionate tonight. I'm loving you guys tonight.
Last time Ace came right here, I made 45K.
J-Man, what's up? J-Man Burton in the chat. Tried to get down here, but his flight got canceled.
I'll take it. Better than minus 15K.
If you had played your top pair better,
Unfortunate. I mean, Big J's the man.
Sucks.
No, 100K.
Yeah. I'm looking for.
I'm about to blind bet. I'm getting tilted by this.
What happened?
What's going on?
Production's in the tank.
Got it.
See, for the record, the king would have been the left card there.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, but for the record, if that happens,
It wouldn't matter in
it's
that
a
spot
2.
specifically because the king wouldn't count. It's got to be a deuce through
I'm the king,
an
baby.
ace through a 7 or whatever.
But I think it's just in the bet. It's just however they come. If they stick, they stick. Can't change that.
Ace high.
Little pot goes Doug Polk's way. He's not necessarily doing that hot tonight. Last night, Rick, we saw him absolutely god-moding.
Yeah.
Almost half a milli.
I know, that was absolutely crazy. But today, not that well. As we see some cupcakes. Whose cupcakes are those?
Good shot of the lodge bar area. The food was set up. Somebody brought some cupcakes.
Just kidding.
Food's getting cold.
Our 100K subscriber balloon still standing. We'll be back Monday, 3 p.m. Central, for our regular streams. Won't be this high of stakes, but it's going to be fun nonetheless. We will bring it strong every show.
Rick, what do you think about getting the Trooper here?
I love it. Joey, I've watched the Trooper for years.
You a Trooper bowl?
I enjoy. I think he's dedicated. He puts content out so often. You know,
I really don't think it's not. They were.
and you're right. He was the first one to have an idea of, will people like the idea of watching some guy walk around Vegas playing poker?
I get jammed
The
on
answer
every
was
time.
yes.
Sometimes things just happen, you know?
Yeah. Well, it's definitely not bad. It's just a thing.
Josh fishing for a set here at the small blind, sixes.
I feel like with how much the cards are sticking together, we're really asking for a disaster on one of these tip flops. Like, can you imagine if like a flop came out and it was like stuck behind one, and there's like an argument about which cards where? That would be entertaining. That would be a disaster.
And you just chop the tip, Douglas.
That would be very entertaining.
People would like it.
Did they play that Nik game yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, who lost?
Jungle,
Jungle
man.
lost.
Jungle?
Protein Dan.
Yeah, I was walking.
Pay the knit tax.
I was walking through the main poker room, and I got invited to a short-handed game, and then I sat down and stacked the guy that invited me. So I just kind of. He's like, "You can't leave now." I'm like, "Okay, I won't leave." So now my chips are still at the table, and I'm watching these crazy games.
I'll go hop in and play your chips for a little while.
You're more. It's a round of each.
Okay.
Half Hold'em, half Pot Limit Omaha. The great game.
Ooh, that's great. Lodge is going to have a tournament like that on Monday, round of Hold'em, round of Omaha.
Nice.
During the Mayhem series.
I feel a big pot coming here. Big pot
If your
energy.
name is Dirty Dan, you can never give a walk. You can give a limp full bow.
I think you had it down.
Did Protein Dan take the shell away, by the way? Go ahead, sorry, Rick.
Yeah, no.
It's in fact a favorite.
I think he gave it to Dylan. Oh, there it is. The shell right there on the table.
Okay.
Speaking of Mayhem Series, we're in the midst of it. March 1st through the 6th is our main event. $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. I have a feeling it's going to go way over that million. Judging by the parking lot, which is packed right now, people love Lodge tournaments.
And you said that the winner of that tournament has to buy in to the Saturday High Stakes game here at the Lodge on stream, right?
That would be good.
Circa Jamie Gold, 2004 High Stakes Poker.
I don't know where he's
Domain.
I'm in.
I'm in for
What
that.
are you Ubering?
Archer, by any chance? What room are you in? Six of
Archer, yeah.
diamonds? Six of diamonds?
Just this card.
Yeah,
Archer's
I
great.
stayed there, actually.
that's pretty good.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's actually I say
It's
that.
very nice hotel. The best one in the domain.
I want to give a shout out to all of our moderators today.
Yeah, safe to hold that one,
See
I think.
Yoda there,
I think that
Jimmy
one's a fold.
Bluffett, others who have chimed in today. Appreciate
I
it.
like the fold.
I was trying to fold
Better
it
safe
and
than
drop
sorry.
the cards. Oh, that's pretty funny.
We are going to be giving away a most valuable chatter award later in the show. How do you become a most valuable chatter? Just participate in chat. Say something that Jamie laughs at,
Dirty Doug.
and you got a good shot.
Dirty Doug.
Uh-oh, Slick Rick, here we go. Big pot energy lock
Okay,
in
we got a
potentially
little
here. Ace Queen suited versus Ace King.
Whoa.
Ruined.
Small blind versus big blind. Straddle is on.
Jungle acted fast.
Two old friends.
Credit to Jungle. You must just think Doug's a bad player.
Gary check. Gary check there.
Pretty bad flop for both players.
You guys want to play a Nik game?
Yeah, sure.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Jungle, I mean. What can you do? Ace Queen suited, beautiful hand. Jack 7-6 flop. No diamonds.
75.
Not going to go anywhere, though.
Yeehaw. Didn't you flash a six bet?
I did, yeah. Should just got it all in.
What are you
Interesting
doing,
turn card.
Bad
Pairs
deck
the bottom pull. Pairs the bottom card.
Yeah.
We need an ace on the river to make it spicy.
Take it easy.
Doug hits his king.
Could be a card he gets some value on.
I don't give a flying fuck.
Might get called by ace high, the nut ace high.
Super pros should remember what cards were flashed.
How much?
26,000 is the bet.
Might get Jungleman to call.
Makes the call.
I had a 6 too.
Doug Polk takes down $89,000 pot against Jungleman. Jungleman spent a couple days ago calling out Doug Polk the entire stream.
At least 300.
And he got his wish today. You can see Doug stacking those chips.
Reasonable river.
Pink 5Ks.
You want to know what I'm thinking about it?
Carter, Moon, or River.
You want to talk in the cowboy voice too?
They do deal mad and ass around these parts.
You are Dirty Doug.
Dirty Doug.
You are Dirty Doug
Deputy
after
Doug.
that river.
That
Maybe
deputy.
a jack, I assume, ace jack, queen jack, jack 10, eight.
Yeah,
ace
somebody.
Better hand than that to call with, maybe even. Not sure.
Bro, he had a fucking 6.
Yeah.
Fucking
Mad
a
if I'm
6, I
dealing around
swear.
these parts. Mad if I'm.
Is it 2,000 from Dirty Dan?
Ace 7 suited. Ace jack suited. King queen.
No.
Felt like an ace
I
jack.
said better than. I think ace jack is better than that to call with.
Ace King's better to call with than King Queen.
No, he's saying it better. I said you have ace jack. So you have better hand to call with than that.
Not than ace jack. No.
Oh, well, I said ace jack in my list.
Maybe king, queen jack might be better.
Be king jack, obviously.
I guess the bottom line is that the ace king held up.
I guess the bottom line is
True.
the king was good on the river. The bottom line is they deal mighty fine around these parts.
That's so salty. Call.
Wow.
Anna did deal me a board where I had jacks on jack 10-10 and I lost to pocket deuces.
You had jacks on jack 10-10. You lost the pocket deuces. Ooh, that's fun.
Oh, you're almost out.
Yeah. It was pretty. It was
How big was the pot?
50K or something.
What was the game? Like 10, 25, 25, 50? Small game?
5100.
Which one?
Oh, they're just not that deep.
It was like we were pretty deep, but I just.
Is
when
Doug
you raised,
wearing
we just
2
either called or
watches?
nothing, so I just called.
Fuck, I wish I had done that yesterday.
One is a, what did you call it the other day? A whoop?
With ace queen?
A what?
A whoop? What is
Oh,
what is
whoop.
that? Whoop?
It's like, it measures your blood oxygen levels and stuff. It's like a fitness watch almost, but it doesn't get like notifications or
Don't
anything
let
like
ace
that.
queen, Doug.
Not like an
Ace
Apple
queen.
Watch.
No,
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Measures a lot of cool stuff that you use for training.
I wish you told me how much wine I've been drinking the past 9 days since I've been here at the lodge.
God, I would've made like one of the worst calls.
Guys, listen, we've been playing about 150 hands right now. The stream goes 6 hours or longer. You know, every stream going to be different, but we're at hand 150 right now. The other night we went to hand 300.
Yeah, one night we ended at 283 in 12 hours.
It's gotta be jungle
It's
one.
crazy.
We can all agree
It's
on
always
that,
Yeah,
different.
let's just do besides.
Start number 2.
Gil Gosson in the chat. Is Jamie single?
It's gotta start number 2, I think.
It's a great question.
Really ask him the question we all want to know, Jamie.
If Jungle saw it, he would tell me that.
Josh has ace 10 suited.
Jamie says none ya.
I mean, listen, I'm doing the chat. I'm on the chat side occasionally. Okay, I gotta do them a favor sometimes when they keep asking
Ben,
questions. They
I'm
want to know.
sorry for the experience that you've had out here. Because you've just had to deal with just like non-stop all of the worst stuff just constantly. Little things, medium-sized things, big things.
And he's lost.
Every big pot you lose. Every time someone does something that annoys you, you're like just getting blasted in the ear by terrorists.
Both days. Every time you say that, I think you say terrorist.
Yeah, that's what I thought he said too.
And it's just
Might
like,
as well
oh,
be.
you mean.
Might as well be. Doug, would you say is in the
Big dress for my IG. I am at Jamie Likes Dogs.
I don't feel like
So
I'm
you're
in the
saying
alligator
you
service. I
aren't single. You are
No,
single.
no.
You just gave out your IG.
So they could see my dog.
Oh, yeah. If you want to see Jamie's dog,
Jamie likes dogs.
Jamie likes dogs.
Jamie loves dogs with taken.
He's at it on 10K like 8 times, so it's
Hate when
hard
that
to keep
He's
track.
getting close to the alligator crevice.
He's really studied his 80 big blind game. He's not very good at 70 big
Yeah.
blind.
He's out on those 10 big blinds every once in a while.
So Josh,
He's like, I got 70?
Strong
Fuck.
hand.
Pause the game. Back to 82? Okay, we're in.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not. That's
I hope
funny
we
as
both win,
fuck.
buddy.
I just think you guys are bad at math.
Well, that's
I mean,
fair. It is
we
25
are.
big blinds. You're adding possible. But I mean, there's straddles. So
What are we
throw
talking
it
about?
out.
800 is 10 big blinds.
Yeah, it's probably 8.
I mean, but we are bad at math.
By
I would say
Dylan.
Dylan is in the pit of despair, but not in the alligator crevice. I think one stacking and it's crevice time.
Crevice time, one more stack.
Crevice time makes me laugh so
All right,
hard.
Nick game.
Nick game.
This is Nick game.
Nick game.
so the
All right.
Nick game.
Here's the Nick game. Everybody's going to get a red button to put in front of them. Win a hand, hand the red button back to the dealer. Last person with the red button in front of them pays $2,000 hit tax to each and every player. Here's the little wrinkle they've added tonight.
Well, that's like I get this money.
You have to show to relinquish your knit button. If you don't, button stays even though you win the hand. That happened just a few about an hour ago to KBM. There's the cumulative winning. Look at Terrace.
Crushing.
Just do it here, the 4.
136, Nik Airball up 132, KBM and Josh both up. Doug now losing 47,000, and you saw the rest. V-Pips, Terrace has been hovering
Bro, what
around.
is Terrace issue? 13%. Jamie, come on. Can you get in there?
I would love to get in there. I don't have time to sell a kidney right now, so I'm in the booth with you guys. We got to draft people for the knit game, guys. $100.
All right, $100.
Wait, what are we doing?
You pick the person you think is going to lose the knit game, and if you're right, then each of us owes you 100.
I mean, if I lose this,
Terrace.
does your wire come through?
Okay.
Everybody chooses Terrace first.
Okay.
Well, who goes first? Who
That's
decides?
fine. That's fine.
You can go.
Rick, you can go next.
Go ahead, Rick.
All right, I'm going to go KBM.
Okay.
I'd rather get 200, would you?
I'll take Jungleman. Why not?
All right.
Yeah, I'm in. So
That's it?
Yeah.
Those are our picks. Who is your pick, chat?
Who's going to lose the Nick game?
75 more, I think, something like that. Roughly 75 more.
I like my pick.
Perfect shove stack.
You should be kicked out of
Yeah,
Texas for playing 13% VPIP. Serious.
That was one pip off.
I was only at 20% the other day at 50-100 because I was scared money.
I like my side.
He's 98% in
I just
voluntary
always like my
talk
side.
in
True.
pot.
I think it's important, you know, in life to just like your side. If
To
you don't
pair,
like your side, it's like.
And look,
you're just
I
gonna
chose
have a hard time.
KBM, and he's going to be the first one to relinquish his knit button. It shows how much I know.
Great choice, Rick. You picked the most active player.
Oh, Nik Airball with a flush draw.
You got a shot, buddy.
You can let me win a hand, buddy.
Not the Nick game hand.
Sure.
Nik Airball needs a heart. Doesn't come.
But you might choose to bluff here. It's a big bet.
Oh, my God. Those plaques are 25K each. He put a couple of them in.
Ooh, 50. Over bets.
Kinda.
KBM, do you have it in you?
Be a 6 spot to save that and raise.
That's, honestly, I'm kind of like most people when they talk, like I'm willing to talk with them, but him I'm not because every time I've talked to him, he's found a raise. And raises are
That was
always
one
bad
time.
for. No. The other time you jammed. When I was talking about how last time we talked, you raised and you jammed
In the
on me
blender.
again.
KBM seems like he's been in the blender a lot tonight. Made several good folds and some that he shouldn't have.
I think he's going to call.
I think so too.
There
Makes
Oh,
the
baby.
call.
Nice call.
Two pair, jeez.
And a $140,000 pot.
Nice call by KBM. Let's go. 140K. Nik Airball. A lot of heart with that river bluff.
And I lose my player.
Would have been 0.
Now I'm just praying for a push.
0 is a nice bet there. Right? Would you agree?
Yeah. Would have been 0 for
Nik
sure.
Airball try pushing KBM around a little bit with that big overbet river bluff.
There you see those red buttons.
Yeah. Oh. I could see him just unload.
Got to win a hand to get rid of that red button.
Oh, it's 3.
I thought I was over that, but I just unloaded
The
for
Nik
no
button.
reason.
Are you calling?
What's that? Is that a dart call?
What is this guy doing?
Nah.
What are you doing, Jungle? What are you doing?
Many have lost
And now you
thousands.
stole chips from me?
No.
Jungleman doing a little banking.
Deal, just deal.
Turn you an accountant over there or something like that. What's he doing?
Why do I dirty Dan?
Dirty Dan, strikes again.
Yeah.
What did we just watch?
No, he's going to get a massage.
Did I just lose like $1,000 somehow?
I don't know.
This guy.
Dirty Dan shit.
It was right
Got it.
I'm not worried about
It was
it.
right before.
It was just funny.
That was weird. They're gonna have to run that one back.
Oh, wow.
I thought you like made a mistake.
Jungleman pulling out the Robbie, playing with the other person's chips. I miss Robbie in this game. I feel like Robbie should be in this game.
Spice it up a little bit.
Yeah, I miss her in this game.
It's either a snap or not.
Yeah.
Folded?
Yeah.
That'll do.
That's boring.
Nik Airball, looked like he shoved all in there.
Pot's over.
Let's see the flop.
Yeah, I think Nik Airball put in 350 there.
He's never he's never paying the knit tax in his entire life.
The guy limped in. Nik Airball shoved 350,000 in the middle.
I'm still in it.
Oh, welcome to Texas, buddy.
No, he didn't play a hand. He's like, I'm still in the game.
No, I said I'm still in it.
Oh, he said I'm still in it, and you were upset.
Still in it.
Still in it.
Oh, Robbie in the chat. What's up, Robbie?
Yeah, Doug, thanks for having
I
me.
want Doug to lose this one.
I'm happy I got you out, too. Yeah.
Robbie, thanks for coming to the
I
lodge.
want you to lose
Been
this.
great for me.
Like
I mean,
one
hope to
time,
see you
like, I want you
soon.
to lose the mid game once. Like,
As long as you're not purposefully folding to make me lose, I'm fine with you rooting for whatever you want.
okay, I'm just rooting for you to lose. I'm just
Did you
rooting.
figure out your rankings
fair.
yet?
I'm just rooting.
Nick's obviously number 1.
Yeah, Jungleman, I mean, that's a weird outfit to get a massage in. He's got a leather vest over the shirt
playing the best or
with
playing
the
the worst?
scarf, and he's not taking off the scarf
best,
or the
the
vest
best.
to get the massage. I mean,
see,
you're just not getting
I'm
with the second
second best
massage.
You have no problem.
I know you wanna look
admitting
good,
that Nick's
but-
playing great.
Yeah.
That's nice.
You know?
So I'm number 2 after Nick. I feel pretty good now.
Yes.
I feel great.
Let's see. Ben's number 3.
Who's the worst player here? Dirty Dan. Who's the worst player at the table? Be honest.
Yeah, I think it's the guy who's down.
Kind of feel like Jungle is going to be
It has
honest.
nothing to do with down or out.
Well, the most losing player.
Okay, I was down a lot yesterday, but that doesn't mean like I'm the worst.
Or does it? Like,
Or does. Or does. No, it doesn't mean anything.
look, you're playing clearly number 2 right now.
Yeah, Doug probably going to call here out of position,
Doug is
backdoor
the
quad
best
draw,
yesterday.
immediate straight draw.
Okay, he's
Pocket fours could be good
I'm not
against a lot of
asking
ace
about
highs.
variance.
Hand Ben's going to be
You're
3-betting
asking the
pre-flop.
okay. I just want to hear
Some implied odds on a 3
Who
and
do
on
you
a
think
4
is
as
the-
well.
worst and the best player at the table. Dirty Dan, come on.
It's obviously me.
Which one is the worst or best?
I keep
Oh,
trying to
both,
bluff
both,
your
both.
buddy,
I wanna
Ben,
know
and he
both.
keeps just
Both.
calling.
It has to be the worst.
Dirty
and
Dance
it
is
has
the
to be
best and worst player at the
According
table.
to you know. Like, come on. I'm sure you know. And if I'm the worst, it's okay. I want to know. I want to know what you think.
Sophia, can we get some water, please?
I got some.
Sparkling would be great. Yeah.
Ben deciding to fire or not.
Yeah, Ben getting a lot out of line, 3-betting pre-flop with the K4.
Can I have a Dr. Pepper?
Interesting turn.
Thank you.
Kind of an awkward stack size. 69,000. Just checks back.
You don't flip?
Doug just wants to get to showdown.
I think Ben's got to bluff this river.
Whoever picks purple pays.
What do you guys
If you pick purple, I pay. If you pick black, you pay.
If I pick purple, I pay.
If you pick purple, I pay. Purple, I pay. Black.
Firing at it.
Alright, you pay.
It's going to be tough for Doug.
We're just joking around.
Huge bet, 25,000.
Yeah, Rick, Doug's got to think about what can I
Flip it
beat.
on the flop.
I know the feeling.
Five, four.
And Ben gets it through.
Eights, sevens.
You gotta show it. Don't forget.
Gotta show it.
Fuck, I should have 4-bet him.
Doug shaking his head.
I thought it was gonna
But
be
it was
really
a
hard
tough
for me
call with just fours.
I thought I needed a king or a three.
Or an ace.
The ace came, I was like, that's a card right
we
there.
We might be in business here,
Diet
baby.
Pepsi or Diet Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, we might be back in business, baby.
Wait, make sure.
There's a
Dan,
good
what did you
shot
you
of
like? I can't
who
win.
still has their
What
mid
you
button.
like?
5 players still have it.
Yeah,
Maybe I
have
can.
an ace.
Yeah.
That card is just so bad that can't hero.
You want Diet Coke then?
Diet Coke or Dr.
Yeah, so
Pepper?
it's actually the exact thought that went through my mind. Like, it's gonna be really hard for me to recall this.
It's
a
like,
little bourbon with
even
that.
if you're going to bluff like every
Dan,
time,
get that bourbon.
you have to check the turn too, you know?
Jungle, you watch your hand.
Yeah. I didn't think you were folding anymore.
I feel like I was pretty sharp picking Jungle for this bet since he's getting a massage.
Yeah.
Super chill.
So there was no
It
wine
seems
left,
to
right?
happen a lot where players
Can
lose
you, like,
multiple
order,
mid
Can you order
games.
delivery wine here? Like, am I able to do that? Yeah, I know. Like, you have Drizzly.
Give
It's
one.
like available here. You know what that is?
Show.
All right.
What are you looking
I'll
for?
try.
Don't let Doug win.
Like
Don't
ordering
let Doug
wine,
win.
like delivery.
How much do you have, buddy?
Uh-oh.
Isn't there a spirit place right here?
120?
Uh-oh. Cowboys for Nik Airball.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's do it. You're out.
His hat was bought today. Looking good.
Oh,
Nick, where are your cards?
that's good. I'm happy for you about that.
I thought you were just fucking around.
Finally made a big hand.
No, sorry.
Good.
I was like, damn, it'd be pretty great if no one can see your cards. You just raise.
Guys, we're here Saturday night, almost 10 p.m. down here at the lodge. Joey Ingram, joined by the voice of the lodge, one of the voices of the lodge. Slick Rick, we got the great Jamie Kerstetter in the booth with me as well. We're watching 200, 400 high-stakes Melbourne Hold'em. Skull Mike's out there on the floor right now. Day 9 of 9. Been down here 9 days, hanging out with the crew, creating these great shows in the brand new stream. And tonight the culmination completes
Later
itself.
in the Nick game, it's like a turbo jam.
And we're waiting for a big pop between Nik Airball and Doug Polk. The two have been, they've kind of been, you know, slapping each other tiny a bit, but they really haven't gotten any confrontation yet that we were looking forward to.
Yeah, the cards have not cooperated to have a big confrontation, really.
Yeah, we appreciate y'all for tuning in Saturday night. I got my wine back here. Skull Mike has his wine as well, too. He's kind of, I think he's drunk right now, but just saying.
Distinct possibility.
How much are you playing, Don?
100.
Doug asks how much he's playing. Incoming.
Waiting for you, Jungle.
Raise with Big Slick.
Yeah, I'm interested when it gets back to Jungle. Out of position, Queen Jack Diamonds. Dylan playing pretty tight overall.
Oh, he gave the first two.
You know, maybe occasionally 4-bets this, but most likely lays it down.
I was
More
pretty
calls,
surprised he was
okay.
going to put you number 1.
He acknowledges the truth. Truth is the truth, Doug.
Probably going to bring Conch Dan in. Queen Jack of
If I could
Diamonds,
stop
three-handed.
trying to bluff KBM, I'd be up like $1 million.
Protein
right now.
Dad enters the
But I
pot.
can't help myself for some reason.
It's the only way I can make money.
Because he just we keep playing posse, like his face like twitches a little bit. And I'm like, he's weak, and I just fucking blast off. I swear.
I'm twitching down from the twitches.
It's fucking working, dude.
Doug hits
can't
his
help
king.
myself.
Got a bluffable face.
You do.
Yeah.
It's fucking brutal.
Got a punchable face or a buffable face.
Got a super
Not
bluffable
punchable,
face.
bluffable.
Super
Gonna
bluffable.
continue.
Fucking brutal.
I believe it was 12,000.
Little do they know.
13,000. Dylan has a little piece of that flop. And it'll go heads up.
I thought Jungle bet and he called and then Jungle just folded.
Kind of did look.
Dylan looking for a 4-ball corner pocket. Does not come.
Dylan with just a little over pot size back. Is Doug gonna put them all in? Yes,
Yes.
he is.
All in.
What was that? You got a royal again or something?
What was that?
I don't know, but it was pretty
voice
fucking
crack.
cute. Pretty fucking cute.
The pod just got so big.
Yeah, your voice cracked, you got a little anxious.
Dylan lays it down. And Doug is going to show it and relinquish his knit button.
I was nervous. What did the MVP be?
Hard to believe, Joey and Jamie, that
Ace King was no good.
a week ago, last Friday, we went through about 5 bottles of 1942 tequila in our first ever back in our brand new stream room.
I'm still in the Nik game or not.
10 more.
And we're here today, 9
Do
streams
you know
later.
how much FOMO I had that day?
10
I
more.
was
How
sick.
many big
I
ones
was
is that?
dying to
Quick.
get here, and I'm watching the stream at home while everyone's getting wasted and having the time of their lives.
Is that even one big pot?
Shout out to Coos.
An average of like 14.
Shout out to
You didn't
Coos.
even add.
A legendary stream, my friend. So
Come on,
that's going
man.
to go down in
Empty out the
history.
bag.
Nice handbag.
We've had some memories. We've had,
I know you're gonna
believe
add
it or
another
not,
10
we're going to
in
see a
5
lot of upcoming clips over the
There's probably
next
like 2 million in there.
several weeks.
And he's gonna
Skull
add
Mike
more
saying Coos in chat.
Pretty skillful.
I miss Coos. I miss
Buddy
that
bought
guy.
in 10K.
It's a
He
legend.
had a 400K credit
He'll be
limit.
back.
And he bought 10K 40 times and cashed out 600K or something.
It would have been nice if you
$50
bluffed there, you know?
That's amazing.
That-
I'm getting the numbers a little wrong, but very similar.
I was playing in a game recently at a casino, and we were trying to decide when to break the game. And then we finally agreed that when one of the a certain player, when he lost 1 million, we'd call it a night.
That's so mean. Oh my
The
god.
moment he got stuck 1 million,
We
Alright, we're done.
He was aware
of the-
But what if he came back?
the guy who just made the decision was the decision maker.
Nice.
And he
I think
said,
so.
when you're down 1 million, we quit. And when he's down 1 million,
I feel like we've
Game's
always
over.
played intent here.
Okay, but what if the guy made
game or
him?
something? Yeah.
Didn't see the raise.
It wasn't a credit issue. It was just like a million's good enough. We'll call it a night. Like kind of like you lost enough.
And he's just known for losing a mill.
No, not even.
Yeah,
Like he's
close
just.
to it.
We were just like, there's no point anymore. Like you can't get unstuck from $1 million. We're gonna call
Doug.
it a night.
Starting to heat up.
Try again tomorrow.
Yeah,
Supreme leader.
every day.
Come back with another million, maybe we'll double up. We can get your million back. No problem.
Yeah.
And the check mark.
It was mostly like you're tilted and you're gonna have no chance. We're just gonna call it a night.
Josh trying to get rid of that knit button. Probably going to double barrel here. Been playing pretty tight overall. He does go for an overbet. Unfortunately for him, Doug Polk has the perfect hand to keep continuing with. Makes sense from Josh's perspective. Wants to win the knit game. Pretty nice range advantage on this type of board. Uh-oh. And now if he continues to bet, he's basically representing ace, queen, aces.
Remember, just
Set.
a few hands ago, Ben Lamb bluffed when an ace hit the river against Doug. Doug let his pair of fours go. This is a little bit different with queens.
I mean, he kind of got himself in this spot by overbetting the turn, and now he's gonna have to continue. That's a big bet. Doug.
30,000.
Doug. It's the king of hearts in his hand, blocks some of the flush draws. Also has the queen, which blocks some of the sets and some of the two pairs.
Josh. Without the Nik game, I think I let it go. With the Nik game,
Definitely does make
still
it closer.
spicy, you know?
Losing 14K.
King queen.
Getting down to just a few people.
I think Doug's going to find the call here with the queen in his hand.
Josh picked a really good size, though, to put Doug in this much pain.
Makes the call. Gonna see the good news.
One more card, see if he makes a flush.
And Doug, the last two hands, heating up. 88,000 coming his way.
Poor Josh gets out of line one time and definitely gets punished for it by Doug Polk.
You're right. Josh has played pretty solid the whole night, but that's what the Nik game does.
2K pop.
Me and you are still alive there. Hey, Joey Ingram. You have Taurus?
You lose, you pay.
I do have Taurus,
I
yeah.
have Jungle?
Yeah.
14K.
Oh, baby. We might have something.
Big math guy.
It's a good thing we're playing a math game.
Big math guy.
Big math guy.
Let's just not even go with math. Maybe like just basic arithmetic.
I'm a numbers guy, guys.
Basic arithmetic.
You can see that in your play.
So both Jamie and Joey are still in our little contest here in the bunker. Joey chose Terrace. Jamie chose
The
Jungle
hangover
Man.
meme where he has like all the numbers and everything floating around.
Being the biggest
There's
man.
a meme of Robbie with all the numbers floating around. It's fucking golden.
It's great.
Is it on? No, wait.
You love Robbie. You and Robbie should go out on a date. Oh, you have a wife. I mean, if I didn't have a wife, I would. Absolutely.
You married, Ben?
Am. Just did 5 years.
Kids?
No kids. You?
Married, no kids. This is 4th year.
You got married young.
Out of school.
High school sweetheart, you said?
Easy decision.
Looks like she got paid off.
Worked out.
She came up.
I think it worked out well for everyone.
Believe they both
Were you playing poker
hit
when
a
you got
4
married?
on this flop. We're waiting for the graphics
yeah,
to
but
catch up. They, in fact, did.
She's pretty. She's totally fine with the gambling and the money
Both
and all that
also
stuff. She only gets irritated when I'm just like gone all the
with a
time.
gut shot
Like if I'm playing too much.
opportunity. 5
Which I
would
think
not
is
be
pretty
good
reasonable.
Yeah, I agree.
for Josh.
Albeit it feels unreasonable at times.
Sometimes the game's good.
Can he start his action? Okay. Can he go back to playing 2 days?
Also, like, I just like can never quit a game. I just have a problem with that.
Okay,
And
he
so,
was waiting
like,
for you.
She'll be like, are you guys almost done? I'll be like, yeah, we just agreed to finish in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Because we did.
He's gonna call.
But like, it just never happened, you know?
The goalpost moves often.
Yes, of course.
Like, it's an honest answer at the time, but like, it
Another
just
heart hits
changes.
the board. Josh checks over to Dan. Dan checks back.
Ocho's comfy, isn't he?
What time is it, right?
9:20.
9:20.
The 8 plays
Time to do beer at liquor store closed.
for Dan.
I believe 2. I'm not sure. Ask,
Ochito.
ask the chairman.
Ochito.
Doug, what time do liquor stores close here?
10 o'clock?
Goes
We
check,
got
check.
37 minutes.
I'm trying to get like some bottled
Scotch?
wine.
Jamie, you lost
Dan
it.
is going to lose his nip button.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
no.
fire
Joey's
act.
free rolling me now.
Joey is through
like a
rolling.
Come out there and talk to you.
He's still got Terrace. It looks like
Yeah, I'd
Josh
love
and
to order it
Terrace
myself.
are the last
Not
2.
you guys.
Actually, there's 3.
Yeah, I'd love
Josh
to.
Dillon and Terrace.
Okay, okay.
I would love to do
3
that.
players.
So I guess we gotta do it soon.
It's coming up on 10 o'clock
I
p.m.
mean,
Austin
tough
time.
question,
We've been
but
on
I'm
for about 7 hours.
Yeah. But cabs are fine too. I don't think they're gonna have feed at the local joint. No, they probably don't.
Maybe Maybe a bottle of.
I'll come out and talk to you like
11,000
beforehand.
watching.
I'll come out too.
That had to
I need
feel
some
good.
alcohol.
What do you want me to do here?
That had to be the highlight of the day so far.
You're the 8.
If you like what you're seeing, we'll be back on Monday, 3 p.m. Central. As I mentioned, we won't be playing 200, 400 on Monday, but we will be having a lot of fun.
His conch shell.
So hopefully you can join us.
His AirPods.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 5 p.m. Central
Sparkling water, his tissue,
on
his
Saturday.
still water.
So we can start a little bit later on
And his
Saturday.
100,000.
And I'm like, what, here? Like, where am I?
And his chips.
And his chips, yeah.
That's how I felt about my table. I was like, oh, I have my own table. And
Thanks
then
for
all of a
watching,
sudden,
Marcus.
Jumbo's handkerchiefs.
Malman, thank you for watching.
What? I was like, okay, I guess we're sharing.
That is so uncalled for. How many tables do you need?
What do you got?
That's a good answer. How many you got?
We're actually gonna get some magic ones too. I think we need some magic.
I actually thought those ones were pretty nice.
Oh, you like them?
You get some nicer tables.
For being like side tables, they're nice.
Matt Barnett asked, can we expect all streams to be this long going forward? Probably not, Matt. Depends. But these last few nights, we've gone extra.
But you can't tighten up during the massage. You have a tendency to really get into the massage. We checked your VPIP during and not during, and you go down like 10 points for getting a massage. You know that?
I know you're being serious.
Terrace 3 bets.
They did the research. I'm relaying it like it's someone on the internet.
To 10,000.
I'm not gonna bet on just some guy.
I'll bet
And
that
here
I play
comes
exactly
the 4 bet.
This trip?
Looks like 28,000. KBM's going to make it.
I don't know.
The VPIP doesn't change at all. Period.
I was right at 19, then, buddy.
Never cracks 20.
What I mean is, like, it's not going to be within a few points of my massage.
I'm just saying, you got a massage 2 days ago, and you went into the pit of despair. I don't know where you were. You weren't here.
Crocodile abyss.
It's not great down here.
Alligator crevice.
Alligator crevice. Crocodile abyss. I was close.
Terrace is going to make the call
I mean,
with
definitely
9-10 suited.
There's something about alligator crevice. It just sounds like real shitty, you know?
56,800 in the pot going to a flop.
Crevice, that's the key. Yeah.
In this context, it's a really
The key
Queen
is the word
high.
crevice.
So we got a pop brewing.
KBM.
A juicy
We
one.
got a couple plaques out there.
Hits that flop.
What are you
I
gonna
like that we
do?
got the plaques.
What are you gonna buy?
Yeah, that's good actually. It's a fitting game for him.
Yeah. This is the biggest game you guys have had here, probably.
Ever. In the history of, probably the biggest game in the history of like, public Texas games. I can't imagine there was anything doing
I'm
this.
sure private.
Huge shit private. But
Bill Perkins lives here.
yeah. Houston has a lot of stuff. Dallas has some stuff.
Yeah. This is a nice size. Worth flying out.
Yeah, cool.
I don't know what Terrace is thinking about. One thing I can say is the last time I thought he wasn't thinking at all, he actually made a huge play at a pot. And here he's also not going
And
away.
He has intentions. You're
a
not
plaque.
calling here with 10 high if you don't have plans of making moves on future streets. But he's trying dead.
That makes it so much funnier.
Terrace has a lot of heart. KBM 2 pair. Slows down. This is why we play the Nik game, because people have pride.
There's $100,000 in this
Exact
pot.
board that I got stacked on yesterday.
And Terrace has 10 high, no outs.
And when it came, I was like, man, I'm so blessed.
So blessed.
So blessed. I was like,
How was the pot so small?
it was just like I opened, he defended, and I bet the flop, bet the turn, bet the river. But I just
You guys were playing pretty small then?
3-6.
300, 600.
Yeah.
How was the pot only
I
15K?
bet half pot, or less than half pot on the river.
Oh, you
You had 5K on the river, but
It was like,
you opened at 2K and
I opened at
called.
1.5, maybe I bet like 1.1 or 2 on the flop, like 2 or 3 on the turn, and like 5
Oh, okay.
on the river. It's just like small bet, small bet.
You're thinking like, what could you possibly have situation?
Yeah, it was just, I was like, I would never have a good
Is it
hand.
on your phone or something?
Reaching for chips.
Seems like a small.
Putting up over
And on the river, he raised,
63,000.
And I was like, I really am.
If I'm reading it right.
Oh, there we go.
800. 63.8.
63,800. Putting the pressure on KBM.
Just a weak top pair on a paired board. This is a weird spot, especially since it's on the turn, and who knows how much the river's going to cost.
Counting his plaques, they're 25,000 each.
Sitting on $250,000.
This would be a bit of a hero call. We're looking at Taras being completely empty, but he's not going to be empty very often in this spot.
And the longer we tank on the turn, the more awkward a river becomes. A jam or a fold from KBM, I imagine.
I don't know, man. Because if he's bluffing, you just want to keep letting him, right? Even if it's going to be a puke call on the river.
You're gonna.
I mean, I'm not in this spot a lot with the Queen 8 suited, so I don't know.
Super puke on the river. If you flat here,
Yeah.
check river, and then Taras stuffs it on you, I mean.
Yeah. If you think he's a wild animal capable of doing that, though, you
God.
just have to let him, right?
I just got a little nauseous just thinking about it.
He's arranged calling chips.
And either way,
Makes the call. Huge pot brewing, folks. 232,000.
Just give us a brick. I just want to see what happens.
Taras is going to make a play at it.
We have 4 of hearts.
Brick, yeah. Brick one time here. No 10, no 9. There's a brick. Deuce.
That's, thank you. That is bricky
The what?
as F.
The what
All right.
brick?
Deuce of diamonds.
Snap check from KBM. Taras didn't come all this way to be waving the white flag and
he have
checking
the
this
heart?
river.
Does he have the heart to just jam all in right now?
I think he does.
If he does, this could become the biggest pot in live stream history.
Second best.
1 second, guys. Let me take a little sip of my
Liquid
beverage.
courage. All right, unpopular opinion, but I think he's going to shut down. What do you think?
I think he's shoving.
All right, I go shut down, you go shoving. Dylan saw what I just saw, which was an almost check. His hand moved like in that motion.
We thank you all for joining us here.
Pink chips are 5,000 each.
It's got to stuff it. Big pot energy. You can feel it.
He's putting together a less than
Oh
all
my
in.
goodness.
Not for all of it.
Is it about 90?
Very close to 90, 100,000.
So just gave away 100K.
And if you're calling turn and you get a river like this, I mean, you got to imagine you'd be calling, but KBM who tanked on the turn, doesn't like it. He's made some big laydowns already in this session, but this time it would be incorrect. Can he sniff it out, make the call, and win a humongous pot?
So scary when the texture of the board just doesn't really change and your opponent still continues to make value bet sizes. Even though on the turn you're like, okay, I think I'm good here. You face one more on the river, you want to throw up. It's like, oh my god, I'm clearly getting milked here. This guy's laying me over 3-1.
KBM. Fold.
Wow.
Terrace, the heart of a champion.
And he's going to see it because he still has his knit button. Terrace is going to have to show it.
Oh my god.
And we see the bluff.
Fires all the boards. Empties the clip.
I'm not on it, Doug. I'm not on it. I'm not on it.
And look at KBM.
The largest pot in Lodge live stream history. You just saw it.
Good. I'm glad you did not expect that.
Nice hand, Terrence. That was awesome.
I'm not in it.
You're not in it, baby. You're not in it. You're not in it.
Nice hand. That was,
Chat was
cool
giving
play.
Taras hell early on in the session. How do you like me now, Rick?
It was great.
Asking for a high five from KBM.
Count? Okay, can you count?
We might need to hear from Taras, after all, fireside style after that
How
one.
much was on the turn?
63-8. It was 27
The turn, they bet
I mean, 100K
63.
on the
I don't know
river.
how much was in the pot. I think it
What
was.
was the flop bet?
The pot was.
The pot was
70,000 on the
332.
turn.
I was like,
I don't know. Okay, if you want, you can count it, okay?
What are they at?
it's,
Oh, for
no,
a
I'm
stack
listening to
count?
them, Jungle. I'm listening to them.
Before the
one with
bet.
the pot size.
Yeah. We'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually.
Doug, you called me a Nate like 5 times in my life,
I
okay?
called you a net.
Absolute insane hand.
Yeah, I'm over
Zero
here.
equity bluff.
All
Heart
of a
of a
sudden,
lion.
12,000 people are in watching this show.
That was crazy. We gotta get a better system in place for this kind of thing.
That was a fun one. I enjoyed that one. Especially after it ended.
Taras, the
I was a
huge
little bit
winner
nervous.
today.
Huh? Well, I wasn't that nervous. Oh, yeah, I can't even like say it.
Is that the biggest?
Expect a bluff there.
That's the biggest fire ever, I think.
That's the biggest river bluff you ever run?
I probably, yeah, most likely.
Terrace, you're big blind.
Oh, I'm big blind, I'm sorry. 800. So 4 and 4, right?
No, now action's on you. It's 1,600.
It's amazing how
What'd you have? Just the queen?
you can be a villain 1 hour and a hero the next.
Queen 8.
He told a good story.
I feel like KBM has been put in the worst decisions today.
that's the
I mean, like a half dozen where it's just been torture. And he's made some great laydowns.
Figure out who I'm nice to
But-
and who I'm mean to. What
So,
differentiates you'll understand.
did you
That
raise
was
or what
a
happened?
tough one.
And then what is that?
That's just a crazy hand though. Like you're not facing someone doing that almost ever.
Okay, I'm gonna raise. I'm gonna raise.
I totally understand the fold. I would have understood the turn fold as well.
I'm just glad we were playing the damn Nik game.
Seriously, it
'Cause
makes
that-
everyone lose their minds.
Taras is not making that play if he does not have his red button in front of him. And that's the bottom line.
In related news, Joey lost the person he picked. So it's a push.
Oh, good. Okay.
Ah, so it's battle.
I forgot we had a sweat there.
Let's get the battle going. Wow.
I personally don't consider myself to be
Huge
mean
pot
to
again.
anyone. I just need
1,500.
Yeah.
I'll take a glass. $15,000 pot. Huh?
I'm okay.
Hey, I'll punt 100 to you for no reason very soon.
No, yeah, I'm just.
I swear, I've done it 3
frustrated
times
myself.
today.
Frustrated
I've literally given him 100K in 3 separate hands for no reason.
Yes.
Keeping him in action.
Okay.
The thing about poker you gotta love is you never know what someone's capable of until they do it.
I had you, guaranteed. Thanks. Obviously, you're not fully an ace. If you don't have an ace, I had you.
Scott Seaver once advised me before I was playing my first streamed cash game that you always have to add a 3% chance
No, I don't have
that someone just loses their mind
Hey,
on
do
a
you want to
stream.
count it for me?
Factor that in when you're calculating if you think someone's
Go right
bluffing
ahead
or
and
not.
count it. Go right ahead and count it.
What heart
It's pretty big.
to fire
That's all
that
I'm gonna
third. time.
Asked him to count his stack. He said it's pretty big.
Pretty big.
That's all.
Yeah, just
That's all I'm gonna say is it's pretty big.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
You're not wrong.
I mean, I started with like,
By the way,
I was down
the
yesterday so
intensity
much.
of that river bet, and then you compare that to like 3 hours ago when Nick just like 5-bet ace deuce off on a big one. Just like he's like,
I
oh.
fold.
John S. says that was
Shit out there,
actually
like,
amazing.
that
I was
took him, like,
shaking for
5
some reason.
Might want to get that checked out.
The intensity level is so different.
Like, I'd say I was plus or minus
For me to
5%.
be getting intense, it has to be like we're going to be getting close to $1 million pot.
I mean, preflop is the worst.
You know, there's like a song, like, don't count your chips until the dealing's done.
You have about
There is like a
450K
song.
chips.
Okay, someone else.
Well, there'll be time enough for counting.
It's got to be pretty tilting for KBM. Probably was a little bit tilted from Taras talking all stream. And now he has to hear him
Oh,
gloat
I'm up.
325.
I'm up.
after that huge river
You know the
bluff.
best part about that, right?
Can you believe that? Can you believe
Sit here
that?
and play that stack all night.
447.
I think he just
Uh-oh.
my hand from 9.
There's like a black
He's
chip
gonna
there.
like block that shit out.
That's fine too.
457,000.
That's gonna
Seriously,
be
serious.
200K. Let that
Taras the lion. I like
I'm
it.
feeling that it's not.
I'm up.
I like it a lot.
The
But
lion.
Doug, you know what I'm talking about? Like, do not count your chips until the dealing's done. You know what I mean?
The talking lion?
And that's,
The lion.
I live by that rule. That's my motto.
Good way to live life.
Yeah, I don't count until the dealing's done. Because listen, I could lose it in one hand against.
Why did you leave some chips behind there, Terrace? Like just in case.
Because he doesn't have to go home if he gets
No,
faulted.
no, because
Remember he said if he gets faulted, he's going home.
That does make sense.
Well, actually, I actually don't want to reveal why. If you don't mind, okay? Like,
If you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine.
you don't mind, like, unless you beg me, then I'll tell you.
Unless you beg me, then I'll tell you.
I'm totally fine not knowing that.
Okay.
Beg him, Doug.
I'm totally
Beg
fine
No,
him.
because like
not
that
knowing
will
that
reveal, they will reveal my strategy. Okay. So.
60, something like that.
You'll never know why
The
though.
pot was like 250. You know, like 60 back and got like 100. Remember? It was interesting.
Nice hand, Terrace.
Thank you.
Is it 250? I should take my time.
I think it was something like that. Maybe I'll play a little
That's
bit.
the worst feeling. When you feel like you should just take
Yeah,
your
like I
time and
rushed
do
it
it.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have called the clock.
I mean, that spot always really sucks for the person that called. Like,
Oh, I hate that. I hate that spot.
Whenever you're
absolutely.
facing a 100K river bet, like the person who has to call, like it just always sucks.
You're on that board, you like, can't even
So
have anything.
bad.
You check or
Yeah, it's like a rainbow board on the turn.
You're
Just
like,
like-
you're like a queen or like maybe like,
You're just like, is this guy insane? Yes or no? Like that's all you're asking.
Did I just lose?
We're going to be
Turns out,
running
yes.
big games
The guy
like this multiple times this year.
Is the guy a nit?
Subscribe to the
Is
channel
the
so
guy
you
a
don't
net?
miss
Is the
out
guy a net?
on any future
And the answer
games.
is no, which is why I don't have a
And
net
hit me
button.
up on the socials
there's
if
only
you
two
think
nits
you
here.
can play
Oh wait,
with these 8 gentlemen.
oh wait, there's only one net now.
Here, give me the 15K.
There 1-2 and him 1.
Seat 7.
I'm betting on 1K. I don't want to be like the net.
I'm glad you declared that though.
Yeah, I'm betting on 1K. 1K added.
Yeah, you got.
I'm serious.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So seat 7 added 1K. I thought you already.
Jungle getting a lower beard massage, little
All right, now we're at the bottom of the bag.
throat massage.
Someone added 1K.
You know when you're playing,
I need an
when you're playing a game,
explanation.
man, and like all of a sudden, like the person adds on like
I think they pay the knit
3,200. You're like,
and
that's the last
I don't think
free
they
buy.
added.
was a
I
move
think they
back in
got
the day online.
change, and he needed
Like,
1K
fine
back
for,
because
you know,
Oh,
10,
weird.
20
Oh, they all-
$14,000
they all
paid
pretend
the
you're
knit
playing
tax,
your
gave
cash.
3
They all think
big
it's the
chips.
case of
Okay.
At
Oh,
least
okay.
that's what I
Okay.
understood.
Yeah, they added the
Make you think
change
you're on
to
your
stuff.
life.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
When someone does that, I'm gonna put them all in like 10 times in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I want everyone to know
Sorry, I said that wrong. Yes, you're right.
we're holding for my
I said the
action,
wrong seat number.
and I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll have to see.
Seat 1 is a straddle for 8. Seat
We'll find out. It could go either way, really.
What?
Bet you
What's gonna happen
50,000,
next?
you raised to 2,000.
Let's see.
Actions on 3.
Booked.
I can go
I'm
now.
just kidding.
Raise.
I said I'm kidding. I said I'm kidding before.
There was no way to know.
There's no way you know. 4.
I'll let you out of it. 10K.
Thank you.
Seats 4 and 5.
12 seems more fair.
All right, Doug, let's play.
Are
You
you
and me.
gonna play?
You and me, Doug.
Good old times.
Or unless someone else wants to join us. We're gonna have like a 3.
Don't.
Like, what is that word?
No, just Let's.
What is that word?
No.
Like.
Okay, we're breaking the cardinal rule.
I should squeeze.
Oh, going soft.
There's a word for this.
Going soft tonight.
I just don't want to have to call Dylan's jam.
So 3 checks, correct? Ah. All right.
I am out.
Damn. I could lose my whole stack to you now, by the way. You have me covered, I think, even though, like...
Happens.
Yeah, I just beat myself
It
up.
could be the biggest pot of the lodge history.
Yeah.
What would you hold?
Every pot me and you
What
enter
did you
from
fold?
here on out could be the biggest pot in Lodge history.
Okay. All right. Not this one, not this one. I need a better hand.
Airball raises.
I need a better hand.
Me
Did you
too.
have me? Did you have me?
I don't know you had, buddy.
You 4-bet pre-flop.
I
I had...
Oh, you 4-bet.
I had a pair. Did you have a pair, B?
Then I did not have you.
No, oh my God, are you serious?
Yes.
I think it's only appropriate that you have some
Oh, perfect.
And then you
That's
can't do that
perfect.
You don't have to wear it now,
Skull Mike.
but it seems
Oh,
appropriate.
that does seem appropriate. I should represent my card club.
It's okay, yeah.
Gifted.
Now you have-
Nik
I hope
Airball.
so too.
I mean,
I got my XL is
I
tight
think I
on
was
me,
thought about the
so.
pot size a little
Oh, 4XL. We're in business,
Okay,
baby. Very nice. Very
That's a tough
nice.
spot. I actually misunderstood that hand, but that's
Gifting
tough to do.
Nik
Yeah, I'll
Airball a present
Thank
from
you,
the
Mike.
lodge.
super deep like that.
The thing is, like, when the knit game or stand up, whatever.
When
you
all
wanna
these
call it,
players
when it's
finally
on,
get to
people-
sleep
people will, like,
tonight,
really come out of the
I have a
woodwork.
feeling
You know what I'm
KBM is
saying?
going to be doing
That's
some
why I went
thinking.
nuts. That's the only reason why I
If
went
they
crazy.
would have made that call.
Let's play it again.
I don't want to have my
Tough.
The flop
Turn that
call
shit
is
back
very
on.
light there, Terrace.
What's that?
The flop call?
He had 10.
Yeah. It was a flop call. It was, yeah.
I'm just saying it's light.
It's pretty crazy, wouldn't you agree? Doug,
Almost a pure bluff catcher.
He didn't have
it was
bluff,
not a
right?
bluff catcher.
Backdoor straight draw. And backdoor
Nick,
low draw.
Nick, it's on you.
Doug, that was a crazy play, wouldn't you agree?
That was a fucking crazy play. That was a crazy fucking play.
I know, but like, I went crazy a little bit, right? Like, but you gotta do that sometimes in poker, right? Like, once in a while.
That was real crazy.
Once in a while. Once in a while, you gotta do that.
1200.
That's
Doug's going to bet 1,200.
that's what my great grandfather told me. He said when you're
Actually
playing
raised to
Hold'em,
3,000.
sometimes
Doug
you gotta
calls
go
the
nuts.
1,800 raise.
That's what my great grandfather told me.
No, he said you should have the nuts.
No, he said you gotta go nuts. Or
What was your great grandfather's name?
his name was Alexander. He lived in he was born like 1875, and he played poker his whole life.
Oh, okay. Was poker around in the 1890s?
It was.
Nik Airball fires 15 grand.
Was it really?
He's going to take it
He
down.
was,
He's going
he was
to show
playing
the bluff.
across like Europe.
Like for sure.
Here's the new poll.
He was playing
Terrace, heart of a
He was playing
lion
across
or mouth
the
of
Baltic.
Mattisau?
And then he traveled to Spain.
You choose.
He played poker in Spain and.
So he's a Spanish pro.
No. He's not Spanish, but he traveled across Europe. He's played in Italy, in Spain. In 1902, you know what I mean?
Crack
in
staff.
Maybe 19.
That was a
I think
Skull
Ben
Mike
and
getting
Harris should
cursed
go
out
on
of
a trip
production.
to like Italy, and we should send a camera crew and
Oh my god.
like make a little docu-series
This
called
is
like
incredible.
Ben and Terrace.
About 380,000. If you guys want to make me even, I'll book the tickets right now.
It's like a 1 month trip though. You
If it gets me
understand
even,
that? All right, never mind.
if it gets me even, I think it's that.
It's not worth 380.
That is a lot of Terrace.
What happened?
I just wanted to make sure you know what you're signing up for.
What's going on here?
A vacation with Ben and Terrace.
And then we're gonna follow
That's
my.
is that raised? You looked right. Okay, so
We're gonna
it's-
follow my grandfather's
big blind
footsteps as he
Okay,
gambled
you just tried to
across
straddle, so no
Europe.
big deal.
I thought you straddled.
I don't think I am. Oh, I put 800 up, but it was 4 was the answer.
It's just an accident. It's not a big deal. He's
Let's
fine.
just play this.
He's fine.
And I'm just following in his footsteps.
He's totally fine.
Just gambling,
Yeah, I
except
miss.
in
It doesn't
Texas,
matter at all.
You know?
When half the table's auto and half the table's not, and you forget as
Yeah,
an
I
auto
should've been
person,
auto,
you're
yeah.
totally fine. Like, no one's upset at you.
Yeah, when people that are just nonstop straddling forget one, it's like
Yeah, it's just like whatever.
it's life.
I've seen people get upset in that spot. I'm like, dude, that guy's voluntarily putting straddles in. Like, relax, let him be. Like, it's fine. The whole point of that is just to make sure someone's not like angling the game. You know what I mean? Like, people forget that.
Top pair for KBM, and you know he's a little bit
Personally, I
steamed
think
up,
that, like, as long as someone's
tilted
not,
from
like,
being
doing
bluffed.
it maliciously, you should just always let it be.
I mean, you're gonna know pretty quickly.
You can always just know based on looking at them. You know what I mean? Like, who's trying to fucking pull something? Who's
Oh,
not.
so you stereotype people. You look at
For
them
sure,
and you're like,
for
I know
sure.
exactly who that guy is.
For sure. When I
No,
saw you.
I think I have reads too. Like you can tell for sure.
I just feel like you can tell based on small stuff if someone's like grinding every dollar or not, and like how what their intents are. You know?
Yeah.
Calibrate your caliber.
Which I mean, I also get it. Like some people like it can be awkward sometimes. Like if you're playing in a game and someone doesn't want to straddle, and so like but they don't want to say or whatever. You
Well,
know?
there's two kinds of people that don't want to straddle. There are people where like the game is already quite big for them, and they just like it's gonna get a little uncomfortable. And then there are the people that are like, that's my SCV.
Yeah.
The people that in the first category,
I totally have understanding.
I can understand that. Yeah.
It's fine. Especially because like usually with
Knit,
like
Doug,
games,
break
which we play a
even.
lot, it's like you sign up for one game and it ends up being like
Tara's
double
crushing
the stakes.
250K up.
And,
He
like, I
earned that
totally,
last
like,
100.
I totally like relate
Dylan
to that.
down
It sucks. Like, if you
190
show up for 200, 400
and
you're playing
Protein
240,
Dan
16, like that's
down
just
100
like
as well.
completely different.
Then also another bad day at the office.
But the second category,
fuck you. Just like literally fuck you.
The thing is, like, if you're a good player, like
you want the game to be bigger.
But you also just like want to stay in the game and you want to make a good atmosphere.
Yeah.
It's like
people just don't understand.
It's like Jungle gets like tilted about having a straddle. It's like, bro, just like.
He's like, you have to. What are you looking for, Jungle?
Straddle is
No.
optional, but some people are on auto. Most people are on
This
auto.
half is on auto for sure.
Yeah, my bad. I missed it. That's what happened.
Okay. Ben through me are all auto.
I've been straddling every time.
Okay, I just didn't want to.
I think the only person not on auto is Terrace.
Okay, I just didn't want to pressure you guys.
All right, well, we're about to put him on auto because he's up $1
So,
billion.
so you want me to add on
I want you to add on.
$500,000, but not pressure me for a straddle?
I don't really personally want you to add on for like winning reasons. I just feel like it's embarrassing for yourself to keep adding on 10K.
I don't feel embarrassed.
You should.
Why?
Because it's a very small add-on.
Why is that?
We have a straddle.
Why is it a small add-on?
Yeah, what's wrong with $10,000?
It's very little money for this game.
Yeah. You know, keep with what's working.
I'm a pretty big fan of
What's working,
Dylan
actually.
not caring.
I think lower at 5.
You know?
I think you
He's
should add
young
5
and like new to
No, I think I have
extremely high
3,000 in cash
stakes.
in my bag. Can someone look
And
at
I
that
feel like
for me?
that's pretty cool.
I
Just
should have
not
to
care.
Are we really about to have Terrace come in here and just fuck us all up?
Airball's
Is that what's
known
about to go
for
down today?
I mean, that's what
Terrace
happened.
came in.
getting under people's skin,
I mean,
bullying a little bit,
we
trying to
all
make them feel
contributed.
uncomfortable in
Doug
larger
stacked him
games.
like the
So
first orbit, and
he's just playing his game, and Dylan's playing his own game. So nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
This was a straddle, by the way. You knew that, right?
I think it's time
Dylan's like, it's not embarrassing if I'm not embarrassed.
Period.
He'll drive you to drink.
What did you say, KBM?
Might start drinking a little bit.
Yeah, let's drink. Just some wine.
There's another
The thing
bottle
is, too,
there.
is
You have to
there's
open it
strategic
now.
reasons to be
Okay.
kind of short in games that are like opening up and getting really splashy pre.
Can we get another wine glass? A couple wine glasses?
Can we actually chill that bottle maybe a little bit?
Yeah, agreed on that.
Yeah, like in the fridge for a couple minutes.
Papa Doug?
20 minutes or something.
Yeah. Oh, Papa Nick.
It's my casino.
How do we see how many likes we have?
I'm my
Because
social
Joey
card.
Ingram
What you
is
do,
going
I
to have
should
to eat
sell him the
protein
room, and they
paste,
announce it as a
a
casino,
la
and you tell the
Jungleman,
police someone else at the casino, and then
at
run out to jail.
8,000.
And then you get it back. For a
back.
fact.
Thanks, Wes Watson,
Somebody gets
talking about
The first thing I would do upon
brand.
owning it was start telling
Who do
everyone I
you
own a
swear?
casino.
Yeah, there you go.
Like I'd be like, Rob Young, I own a casino now too, buddy.
Listen, Doug owns a social club, a gentleman's club.
Very close to 6K likes, Jimmy.
All right, we gotta get to 8,000, you guys.
I'm their boss.
If you want to see Joe Ingram eat protein paste the way Jungleman did,
Don't see a
it's
lot
so
of gentlemen here
disgusting.
Just Dirty Dan and the
I
boys.
see Dirty Dan and was it Pinhead Larry or
Pinwheel Larry?
Pinhead.
Pinhead Larry?
5 wins.
5-handed with the boys.
with the boys.
A little casual 248 with the boys. I like it.
Casual. As long as it's casual, you know?
I think 248's pretty friendly state. Like, when the 16 goes on, it gets a little serious.
I think the perspective on who you are matters a
Thanks,
lot.
Jack. Appreciate you guys.
I think for most people, I wouldn't describe it as.
You would describe it as
quote,
friendly. 248's friendly. Right, Ben?
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine
Can
playing
be.
this. But
Can be
I'm
unfriendly.
Today feels friendly.
I agree.
Yeah. 16 goes on, maybe we take it a little serious.
Again, I think.
Stacks don't change. It's just kind of what it is.
Yeah, it's really about how much you're playing, not about anything else.
Did Matt see what he had?
Hold on.
Queen eight.
Queen 8.
Fuck, I was literally looking at him, I thought he folded.
I thought he was hollowing it first, and then he looked over one more time, and I was like, oh,
Pretty sure
shit,
it's about
that's
100.
When he keeps giving speeches, like,
similar.
I keep thinking he's giving up, and then he
Maybe
puts the
a
bet in, and I'm
120
like, he's gotta have it. I'm fucked.
How do you read Terrace's river bet?
I would have folded a big hand to Terrace there.
Yeah.
I don't think I would have called it anything except the boat there.
Terrace just gets in such weird moods. It's just like the worst, or just always.
Doug
not.
presented a 4-bet
I was like thinking, what do I do with
in
king
position
six
with the
against
ace-5 suited,
I thought.
and Josh lays it down.
I was like, what would I do with ace queen or king? Because he floated the flop, and then it went check call, right?
Yeah, he bet the flop check.
We could use a
That
popcorn
was an
machine
awesome hand,
here.
is all I know.
Dude,
In the bunker.
You got
Salty lemon here has got me thinking about popcorn,
It's fucking
little
awesome.
butter.
The streets in the hand. And you know what? By the way, you know what
He
was
had
our,
a
He starts
gigantically
swishing the
different
beer in his
demeanor
mouth.
during that hand than he ever had before in his life. It was so strange. I was like, what the fuck's going on here?
You mean wasn't talking?
Yeah, he was like a serious person. Like, I think he was about to give like a lecture at Harvard.
When he didn't say anything for a little bit, that's when we should have known.
That's the same thing. I was
But
like,
you
right
got
when
him
he
a stronger week.
You know what was
I
a
would've
really
folded
nice? You know what was a really nice
aces.
touch with that? He went into his bag, got the rest of his chips, put them on the table, and said, "This is it. This is all I got now. I'm playing deep. If I lose, I go home." And then he immediately ran it.
Runs it for all of the money.
Almost all his money. It's like,
On the river, he puts in like all but 50K.
I think a lot of people would not be like in that mindset. I don't know.
That was crazy.
Speaking of jungle,
I think it was wild.
You gotta just like
Tricky man.
tap the table and give respect there, I feel like.
100%.
Like when someone just goes for it, like, just fucking respect, man.
yeah, that made me feel a bit better about ace king.
Yeah, like, how can you feel bad about any of the other hands after you see that?
The Robbie got there.
I mean,
Good. Try to beat it.
Nice.
I've outs for the Robbie.
Button's good.
Terrace.
you want the big?
Just want to do the jungle.
Keyboard. Just pulled out his laptop and got $8 million long
Nice.
going.
What's up?
So,
No, you didn't hear what happened? The guy came in and said he wants to add on with cash.
Doug, are you familiar with Keyboard Monkey?
Not really. I mean, it was super loosely online.
Yeah.
Are you?
A little bit, but not as much as like people I know. They like when they heard that Keyboard Monkey was playing today, they're like, "You're playing with that guy?
Like he's a big deal, you mean?
Big deal.
he's a big deal.
Huge deal.
And crypto Twitter.
Huge. Yeah.
Did they say that about when you told them you were playing
He's a
with me?
tastemaker for NFTs.
Did they say that when you told them you're playing with me?
No, I just told them I was playing with the Queen of LA, and they're just like, "Who the fuck is that?"
That's good.
The Queen of LA.
Queen of LA.
Just add on another 10K and then you can talk.
I can't. I'm out of money.
Oh, they had a little bathroom break together made up.
We were not hanging out together.
We were not hanging out together.
No, we were doing something. Don't worry about it.
I'm very worried.
What's that piss stain on your pants?
Oh. It was a little accident.
All right.
Josh 4-betting the ace king, 27,000. Airball ace queen off.
Do you?
Yeah. Up to you.
It's hard to know.
Twice.
And they're all in. Here we go.
it up to me?
Yeah, up to you.
Twice.
He just rips it?
I didn't
Five
do it
bets.
twice.
Okay, 100K apiece. Let's go.
I'm just
That's how
kidding.
I interpreted it.
Up to you.
You have to show for the stream.
I really don't want to show my hand.
You have to show.
I was trying to slow roll him.
What happened to me yesterday?
Do you feel better now?
Oh, that would be
I feel like I don't have to.
Was there an emotional change there for you?
I like to see it.
How many times are we running this one?
Do you think you're gonna win?
Must have been. There must
I think we're
Anna
either chopping or I'm
not
losing.
giving us the
I think
finger.
I
Let's see.
scooped.
Positive vibes. Like,
No, I think I
he
scooped.
Doug,
You think
I
he
think he
scoops?
scoops. If you run it once, you scoop. Doug, you want ace queen? I'll
wants
take ace
twice.
queen.
No.
Doug, you know I have ace queen, right?
I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Dang.
King right there
Wow,
in
you
the
can-
window.
You can
Sweat,
kill
though.
a king and win.
Airball needs a
Do I look
10.
stressed? Fuck, that's bad.
Nobody with a club. Loses an out.
That's very bad.
Wow.
Looks like we're running it
That's very
twice.
unfortunate. Okay, now I don't feel like I can win. How much is it? 100?
No, we're not.
Robbie
One
got
time
that.
for all the marbles.
You
196,000
gotta
going
keep
to
tabs.
Josh, just like that.
Robbie is
Nice.
just
thought they were running it
Robbie
twice.
would've won, right? Almost.
Nice.
They were
No.
on twice. Yeah. I think Airball was just
trying to
feeling like
manifest
all his outs are burned and he's
This
out of
one I know
there.
I lost.
Oh my.
Oh
goodness.
my.
Slow, slow.
I jinxed him.
Slow.
You got it. You got it. You got it. Queen.
Very slow, very slow.
I'm not a king.
Chop it up.
Okay, he wins.
Didn't get the signal
Oh,
there
chop,
from the
chop,
dealer like
chop,
we
chop.
normally do.
Ooh, that was lucky.
Yeah, chopper, I get scooped. That's how. That's how.
There was a lot of different emotions in that hand for you.
Yeah.
For him,
Yeah.
I was giggling the whole time. I knew
Yeah,
it
I
was
mean,
a free
you knew
roll.
where you knew it was going.
I knew I was getting half.
Tell us about the prize pool,
He died-
Rick,
he died
from
with that.
the
The guy
300K
had the
guarantee.
stack and I
Yes.
just snapped.
300K guarantee
Then
in the Spring Mayhem series, a $400 buy-in.
It got
You know, we
dicey.
guarantee 300. You know what it did?
Then he held.
521,000 in the prize pool. Up top, somebody's going to win tomorrow. 82,000 up top. We'll pay 186 places. 186 places.
What was the
gonna pay
buy-in?
704. $400.
And what's first place money?
$82,272.
Wow. Some good value right there.
I'm just impressed. We guarantee 300 grand. It goes 521. Shout out to Anthony Chester and all of the dealers out there. Joe
I got you, Doug.
You're on the
Strazera.
auto straddle now.
Great
we
work.
voted. It's a vote. It's a vote.
But I'm saying, like, I don't want to pay the blinds. I'll
Yeah,
just,
you're
can I
fine.
just straddle?
That's fine. Strong.
That'll be fine,
Nick,
right? Nick, are you in?
Okay.
Okay. I'll do 1,600 next time. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot of chips
Very
on the
cool.
table. Just
It's on there.
looking
What
around
are you
at that.
folding?
My goodness. Jungle's been pretty quiet lately in the past hour or so.
Nice.
Enjoying that massage. Going set mining with crabs. Dylan pocket eights. And there's a set right there. All monotone heart board though.
Where'd that fucking queen come from?
Getting his beard massaged.
Really? You get really deep? Some of those spots get really brutal.
Yeah. Just funny.
By the way, there's no piss staying on
That much like trading or having
Just live with trading. Do you agree or no?
And like, why the fuck didn't I just call?
What a love.
Results oriented.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, like,
It's not nice.
I just assume this, but like in trading, like like whenever you do that, even if you lose, you're like, I know I'm fucking winning it, you know?
Yeah.
Whereas in poker, it's like you don't play as much, so you're just like, you're in a huge spot and you're making a huge decision. It's for a lot of money, and then you're just like, I don't want to feel like I'm like making a mistake, or you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, of course.
Life lessons with Doug.
Nah, it's like, I'm being results oriented, obviously.
KBM, you can tell, very upset
Yeah, no,
about
of course,
that
I
fold
agree with
against Taras.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm
I
not trolling you.
don't think you're gonna fold the turn though.
No, I'm saying like I don't think he can fold the turn. I'm saying if he wants to be upset with something,
that
he
size,
could
I
like
probably
tell
should
himself
fold.
like maybe I should fold the turn if I'm gonna fold the river on a brick. Like, but I wouldn't. I would have played the hand the same as you did. I would have called the turn and then on the river I'd have been tilted that I gave 100K off way and folded. Swear.
KBM needs to move on, put
Just
that
sucks,
hand
like, you're
behind
literally
him,
just like saying like is
and
this guy like,
focus on the
going
rest of the
insane?
session.
There's like flop is queen 3-3.
It turned out I was going.
Yeah.
If there's no Nick game, it's just easy for
It's like,
him.
what does he have? Like, he's just like, you know.
The net game changed
The
everything.
thing that sucks about that spot, I'll tell you, is the truth.
Quite a
is
weird
that
size.
when you call,
Sound like an ace or
they
something?
always show you like the nuts, and when you fold, they somehow have the bluff.
That's the truth. By
That's the truth.
There you go.
In that spot, it always works out.
If
Like
you
that.
had call, he would have had it.
He would have fucking had it. He would have had a 3 somehow.
I would have had it. I would have had it.
I swear, that's how it always works in those spots. I like make
What
the
are you
discipline
blocking?
fold like once a year, and then like
game.
boom, they don't have it.
It's just unlucky for you that he had ace-5 of diamonds.
Just like Schrodinger's bluff.
There's Joe Struzera, the general manager of the lodge.
KBM has added on 50,000.
King Jack of spades or something?
Yeah, those purples as well.
Okay, it was 50. I didn't get it. Okay, thank you.
KBM does a mini add-on, it's 50K. Dylan does a full add-on, it's 10K.
Let it go, Mr.
What's that
Airball.
mean? Someone explain to me that. Is the wine chilled, Joseph, by any chance? Is the wine bottle they put in the fridge cold enough for us to drink?
Yeah, let's
Is it red wine or white wine?
I don't know. Let's open it.
Need a drink? Need a drink, bud?
Maybe.
And can I get another bottle of
Red
water as well?
wine should not be chilled, by the way.
Yeah, they put a bottle in the fridge. Let's open it.
Let me talk to you about this actually.
But we're coming back.
You're ready, right?
I've almost settled up.
Yeah, Joey, go find the wine. Can you do that?
Only because we've been together, we've been working for a while.
Ace Jack. Fucking bluffed again.
He said only because we've been working together for a while and shows him a bluff.
Blind, right?
Joey, come on, that's
For
good.
his misflying, this is 16.
Good job, Jungle. How much did you bet on the river?
$6,000.
He really went for it. He showed his big heart.
That's all you got to bet.
Deal, man.
Doug, do you want your small blind in?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, no, Nick game. Nick game. You like those things.
Yeah, well, when they get back. When they get back, let's put it on.
16.
I'm happy to do it.
I'm gonna go crazy again if it's an end game, though.
Good.
Okay.
Why do you think we're putting it on?
You want me to go crazy? Okay.
We want everyone to go crazy.
Straddle or what is that?
It is a straddle.
1,600 straddle.
Yeah. We are up to a $1,600 straddle now. A lot of dead money
Can
in
we
the
get the
pot
line
to
that's in the
start.
fridge? And then,
Can you go one more, Safira, please?
oh, a player has to do all that? Oh, I can do that. Where is it? Where's the fridge?
I think it's outside around the corner. Just outside the door.
Inside.
He raised to 3,200.
So basically min raise, huh? Okay. I'm in.
Can't really
Not
fold
even
much of
basically.
anything.
Yeah, just one more, please. Thank you. Check.
What type of
I'm
cookies are
checking,
you
John.
hand delivering?
100% of my range, okay?
Nightbot says you're delivering cookies.
Yeah. Butterscotch oatmeal.
Your wife makes really good butterscotch.
The best.
That sounds great, actually.
You don't think of it? Try it, Jamie. Butterscotch.
No, it sounds amazing. I think oatmeal cookies are great. Just get the raisins out of there. Disgusting. Add butterscotch instead. I'm in.
Butterscotch chips. Try it when you get home.
Well, you could have been a gentleman and brought some for Jamie.
Could have been.
I could have. Next time. She'll be back.
Should have thought about.
Oh, baby.
It's much worse to feel like.
Wheelorama for the lion.
And seeing the hand. You know what I mean?
Just king high here for Dan. Don't think Terrace is going to set the trap. Probably going to lead, and imagine the hand will be over. Let's see if Taras can be tricky, but no, he's looked like he's leading.
That's definitely worth 100. Noted for next one.
I'll stack him soon, and you can do another interview.
Yeah, okay. Where's the wine?
It's right there. It's right there at the bottom.
Left or right?
One of those has wine in it. One's empty.
Show him the jack 10.
Do you want to see? Well, we're not doing the net, so you can see it on TV. If we were doing the net, I would have showed. You can see it on.
Terrace up 260. Nik Airball up 91. He's been up all day long. KBM up 13,000. Doug now up 7,100.
I don't know. Just
Dylan
look at it
down
on TV.
193,000.
You can see it on TV.
Dylan has been roller coastering around this whole week.
It'd be nice to play.
Got absolutely crushed one day. Crushed the night I played 50-100 with them.
It's easier to fly.
And then getting crushed once
Too
again.
far for me to fly to the Vegas big game.
Where do you live?
Miami and New York.
Oh.
I mean, obviously, we're playing big private games there, but
Our normal Saturday
I like
game.
the more above board.
Like when they don't know what you got.
Yeah, exactly. Those and when they're not raking.
You like that with fair shit?
200 cap where they're like the dealer's like
strong quality.
Pocket
it's
tens
like,
and
what's the
pocket
rate cap?
aces.
200. Okay.
He's like,
We'll do that. My first time in New York, I went to a private game, and like one of the first hands I played, I get it all in free with the guy, and we chop the pot. And I get back like 80% of my chips. And I was like, I'm never fucking going to one of these games again.
Similar. Yeah.
And the lineups are just.
Asked him what the max was. He said,
Dylan
yeah.
having a rough
First
go
big
so
pot I play, I count
far
down my chips. I won.
Technically.
Yeah.
this evening.
It's just hard with like,
Alexon just a flat here, out of position. We're going to see a flop.
I mean, like you guys don't take 300 hands.
So you just have to do your best.
Yeah, $300 is so fucking greedy.
Top set.
It's already so ludicrous.
If people get really,
Don't
really
think
nitty
Dylan's
about
going to
that,
blast
we
off
kinda
here and
just
lose
like,
his mind, though. So
okay.
Jungle will have a small C bet, very, very small,
Is there a huge bit
3K.
about lineups?
Oh, fuck that. I think
Shuts it
anyone
down.
who asks about a lineup, like, to negotiate, you should just tell them fuck off. No one's worth that.
It's just good to have flexible people.
I just think as like
Just
a
to
general
tilt
principle,
airball,
like,
I would
someone's
start
gonna
adding
play,
on
it's
even
just
smaller.
I think he did. I think
I
he
would add on a
added.
5K chip and give him the finger.
Like, maybe
I think Dylan just said 8K.
Which
I
is
love
fine.
it.
I think like if you don't want to play, just be like I don't want to
That's
play.
correct.
I think when people like start getting like super whiny about certain people, it's just annoying.
I mean, there's a line, right? It's like it needs to be like fair enough where everyone's competitive.
Here you go.
Like,
Thank you.
Of course.
it's
The chat debating about tipping. I'm going to settle this right now.
I also just think that if you're gonna invite
In these high roller games, they decide on an amount when the new dealer gets in. They do a tip drop based off of the flop bet. The dealer is well taken care of. Additional tips are optional, and the dealers are doing very, very well. Period. End of story. Let's move on. Pocket aces again for Dan. Back-to-back hands. Real life.
That's not a strong hand.
Yeah, that's what I'm just thinking. I was like, that must be King's or Aces.
I swear to God, this King's race is gonna be incredible.
It'll be super good TV. Oh, this is gonna be great. We're gonna find out.
We will find out if he has King's or Aces. That should get it.
Ben's gonna figure it out for me and Doug.
I guess we should
Ben 3-betting the King Jack offsuit to 12,000.
Still alive to be King's or Aces.
And we have a 4-bet incoming.
I need a drink.
I really hope we induce this.
I need a drink.
I hope we induced it. I really hope we induced it, Doug.
Doug, you should be drinking more. You're not drinking enough.
Be cognizant of the.
Yeah, I will. I will for sure.
Yeah, if you break another glass.
Cheers, Josh.
I'll
Well, that wouldn't be me.
I'll
That'd
bet
be
it.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers to the chat for sticking with us 9 straight days and beyond. You know the lodge is only going to be getting better and better each and every stream.
Also, you're like.
Can we just have a launch week like every month?
It's not as.
Like we're launching into the new month.
You're like,
I
why
like
are you
that
ignoring
idea.
me? Why are you ignoring me, Dylan? Dylan,
TV.
1100. Why are you ignoring me? And I'm like in a hand.
They got
You got to move first, and then we can entertain it.
I'll just move here a 1 week per month.
Please show Aces or Kings. Please.
You probably like the problem wasn't that.
Not the
Okay,
Rob.
listen, if you do the same thing to me, I'm
I'm gonna look back at that one. I'm gonna look back at that one.
I was just mad that I didn't.
Tell production to
And
time
you got,
stamp.
you got offended that I didn't want to talk to you. No, I didn't get offended.
What?
You said, okay, I get it.
Still early.
I got it. But I'm saying, like, I don't get offended. Don't worry.
Airball was checking the time. I think he changed his flight. We were talking about that earlier.
Don't forget, I own this place. I make the change.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm still hanging around.
You can do what you want. It was not like on the river when you were like all in or something like that. It was just like flop or whatever. But as I'm concentrating, you're asking me a question and
I didn't want
Oh, that's a little bit surprising
Okay, that's
that
fine.
Dan has a VPIP of 34%.
Okay, I won't do that again.
I feel like he really hasn't been that active.
I mean, you can do what you want. I just
That's
don't want
fine.
you,
You
I don't
can
want you.
ignore me.
I don't
That's
want
fine.
you to
Very
get
good
you.
hand.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
I don't want you to get offended when I just don't answer.
Okay, you don't have to answer.
You
You don't
responded
have to
pretty
answer.
passive.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Huh. This is an interesting spot.
They all are, aren't they?
I feel like this is I mean, people on the chat will call me Nik, but
Locking it
it's
up.
not the right. It's not the right.
Can I get
it's
some
not the
kind of
right
light
spot.
beer?
Let's put it that way.
Curse. I like Curse.
Curse. Why'd you get a Corona, man?
Corona is shit.
Really? Oh, I'm drinking it. Are you telling me I'm drinking shit?
Yeah.
Crap.
That's marketing right
Well,
there.
it's too late now. It's too
You're
late
drinking Snoop Dogg on the beach.
I mean, that's
Pretty
that's
fun
actually
flop
pretty
for
cool.
these three hands.
Yeah.
You top 2 for Dylan,
That's not shit.
nut
Like-
flush draw for Josh,
marketing
and
is
a
good.
worse
Solid
flush draw for Ben.
No, but I think it tastes good. I like it. Okay, you like Coors, huh?
I mean, I'm
Also,
not
I
like
got
a,
shot to
I'm
Balla
not
for
like a
Josh, I
huge
should
Curse
mention.
guy, but given that we got the cowboy thing going, and it just feels right. It feels right, you know.
Okay. I'll get a Coors
Always
next
good to
time.
have a Curse. Gotta have some Curse gives you Curse.
Curse gives you courage.
Yeah.
If you're a little down your luck, you need a little curse.
Ben with the worst of it, only 5% next to his name, bets out 4,000.
A bad thing to really. I actually worked on my punts. This is a sick thing.
You worked on your puns.
You can
Dylan
actually
with a
do that.
healthy raise,
Like, what did you
24K,
do? Like,
and maybe
give me
more
an example.
importantly,
You're
not a
like
whole lot
improv
behind.
exercise.
Nut flush draw for
You literally
Josh.
start thinking of more puns. It's like a thing. But then I
Very weird
realized
spot
that puns
for
typically
Josh
like come off
with
as
the betting
dad jokes a lot.
action with how short Dylan
And
is back.
The dad joke look is just not that good.
I don't know. I
You
feel
would
like
never
I
expect to
I
be
go dad
folding a
joke
hand
heavy.
this
I think
good
your
with this
delivery
much
is,
potential,
like,
but
probably
given this
the
action, you might want to.
Compared to most people. I think that's part of it.
Yeah, delivery's huge.
You do good. It's weird that
Also
you're
send
making
it in.
work
I don't hate
because,
either
like,
option.
I don't know. Just feels like just not a good look.
You have to say it in like a way where like people recognize that you're making a dad joke and know that you know that you're making one. You know what I'm saying?
I think I do that.
Does send it all in.
You do a bad job, I'm just
So I will take my
That's
equity.
Like this has just been my experience, but maybe I've been. doing
Dylan
bad.
makes the call.
Maybe it just like doesn't even matter that much.
Dylan getting in pretty good shape, seeing that some clubs were dead.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a split pot.
Yeah, there's
Reverse. Okay. Oh, well.
just a few clubs available and a couple queens.
Place.
Gonna run it twice. First one goes to Dylan.
He fade again. Wow, fades both boards.
Dylan, who's had a tough day today, is gonna get the double up
There we go.
through Josh.
In head Dylan.
Josh had a
Very
huge
often.
day yesterday on our
Bring
stream.
it in.
Nice hand. Jammed on.
He's escaping the pit of despair.
Yeah, right.
With your hand.
Yeah.
That's a very nice
my
hand.
lens.
50, hold on one second. 55, 60, 76. 76, 6.
Both.
55, 60, 75.
Curves.
1.5.
Can I get a Coors as well? Like these guys are drinking it. I want to get a Coors next time.
That's a good upgrade.
76, 6.
So it's like weird.
I think I'm
seeing
ready
things
now.
like this, 'cause
I'm almost
it's
done this one.
like this guy like
Now, what were you asking me?
you could possibly pretend to be some kind of model, I guess.
Thank you
We
so
need to lose
much.
about 2 or 3% body fat.
Huh?
We need to lose about 2 or 3% body fat.
Really?
By the way, did we do the thing where we run the hand to the dealer? Did we do that already or no?
We've done that already. Yeah.
We've done it. Okay.
Probably soon though.
You're in
I
good
just
shape, though, compared to where I've seen you.
100 something.
Get some beans.
How did you lose this bet? You look like you're sub 14%.
I'm not sub 14%. I can tell you, I was 15.1 way in day, and I've not eaten great since
Did
then.
you use the same Dexis scan?
Yeah, all right, stay over there.
I got 12, and I think I'm like slightly fatter than you.
Yeah, I don't think you're 12. You Dexa?
I knew I was at 12, but I
Did you
started.
caliper or Dexa?
Huh?
What did you do to get 12?
It was a specific DEXA scan that we did, and I started off at 18, and I probably was not 18 to start.
I mean, typically speaking, people always underestimate how fat they are.
Yeah.
Pocket
that was
kings
like
for
what the
Doug.
DEXA scan said, and then it said 12, and I was like, okay.
Wait, sorry. Was that a race? Sorry, Doug.
And Taras has 7s. Both players sitting on close to $500,000.
I'm in, Doug.
You're in there,
Let's
Terrence?
play a huge hand. You ready?
I really want to do more fitness challenges.
Taras is ready to play $1 million chip pot. He's ready.
As long as he hits a 7 or
Let me
2
know
of
when
them.
you're itching. You don't have to bet
I'll let
against
you know.
this fucking Bill
When I mention,
Perkins,
I
like
mention.
top professional fitness.
Will you give me a
challenge
bet,
person.
Jungle?
What's that?
Will you give me a weight loss bet?
Well,
Or
it's
a
got to be a
Dexa-
challenge
Or a
because
Dexa challenge?
it's got to be a challenge. You got to give me something too. And for the record, my track record is not good at fitness
Yeah, but
challenges.
you go to the gym. I actually do not go to the gym.
You can join me at the gym. We can do the skateboarding thing. Like that's got to be some kind of fitness, right?
Yeah.
I'm intrigued with the skateboarding bet.
I do physical fitness, but I just don't go to the
Rick, you
gym.
know that song?
Okay. Like I would think like skateboarding is like a decent amount of calories, right?
Not as much as you think.
I'm sure you'll tell me.
Golf actually burns like a
You know the
fuck
song?
ton of calories.
Avril Lavigne.
Golf?
Yeah.
We're both in.
Golf?
Golf burns a lot of calories.
I'm in there.
Why? How?
You're just constantly walking, and well, even without the walking, you just do a lot of like physical motions.
Both players 2 pair, kings and 10s in the lead.
And it's also really mentally taxing, which burns a lot of calories.
I don't think mentally taxing stuff's gonna burn that much. I don't think it would like.
No, chess players burn like thousands of calories when they play.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
Yes, your brain burns a lot of calories.
Doug goes for a 1/3 pot,
it's really
and that might keep Taras
So when you're
interested.
playing poker, you actually like burn a fuck ton of calories. If you're like actively thinking.
How much for?
A lot of decisions, I would think you burn less calories the more that you play because you have to think less.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Oh, like you're talking about. Never mind. But yeah, something like golf is actually like really. You burn a fuck ton of calories.
Doug's going to induce a raise, perhaps, here from Taras. He's thinking about it and
Yeah.
does.
Well, it's hard. It's quite difficult.
Yeah.
So.
I heard it's like super hard.
Yeah.
Taras blocking
Well,
all
if you
the
can come up
flush
with something,
draws
I'm
as
open
well.
to it.
So
I want
could
some kind of
bluff a
challenge
lot
that's
of
so,
rivers here, and he
it
is
doesn't have
building
to
a
be like
pot
that.
in position. Doug makes the call.
All right. Like I have
now
not.
Doug
I've, like,
has the
lost
check
over
mark.
100K from fitness bets. Like I only recently. I recently this last one I actually did pretty well because I started early because I was like, holy shit, this is actually harder than I thought.
I also don't like betting against people that take protein powder at a poker table. That doesn't usually work out too well.
It's a good policy.
Well, I'm not gonna pretend I'm not serious. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
I may be dirty, but I ain't no hustler. Dirty
Close
Dan,
spot,
Dirty Dan
Terrace.
will fuck you over, but.
Huh?
Dirty Dan will fuck you over. One of my alter egos will fuck you over. You have to consider that.
I'm just thinking how much to bet. I'm just thinking.
Huh?
I'm just trying to think about how much to bet. Okay.
Sorry?
I hope it's not the one that
I don't even know if
skateboards.
you missed one hand, to be honest.
No. The one that skateboards doesn't care about money.
Okay. I like that guy.
He's chill. He's like friendly with everyone. He's that kind of guy. Talks like a bro. Says he surfs, but
I can help you out with the personality of a skater too.
Come on,
All right,
Terrence.
sweet.
Let's hurry this one along.
I'm just thinking about it. Man.
I know you've been thinking about it. Let's.
Okay, you can call the clock if you want.
I have a watch. Can we just do it unofficially? I have a second watch.
Players getting a little bit impatient,
bet.
and now Taras reaching for a large amount of bubblegum, 5K apiece. Plaques, 25Ks.
$75,000. Overbet.
We don't know.
Over 150% pot.
I can only assume we said
Doug was not
I do need help
expecting
with the
that.
personality of a skater.
Huh?
After seeing
You
what
need help with
Taras
the
is capable of, this has to be pretty hard to fold a hand this good.
You probably don't even.
Taras has all the fours full, the eights full.
I don't even know
the
the cowboy lingo.
10Xs, but
Oh, I gotta learn the skater lingo.
he's
for
shown
sure.
Like that
that he has the heart to put in
Is that what skaters say? For
a lot of
sure?
money on a bluff.
For sure.
Yep.
Turning
No,
his
keep
two
your
pair
cowboy
into a bluff right now.
We'll talk about it later.
All right, all
Yeah,
right.
there's a lot of missed fucking draws out here.
Was thinking the same
I heard-
thing.
Also a lot of tens out
Very
here.
wet board.
Bodacious and
Tough
like
spot.
babes and like fives probably a
Doug's
lot.
checking. He has the king of spades. That's not such great
No?
news.
So what? That's a little bit more LA than
It's kind of old school.
All right. I want people to like think maybe I'm a skater.
Clubs. Oh, there's a lot of tens though. Ooh, this is a tough spot.
What do you have?
Kings. Kings. Man, my heart says I should have a spade though.
Follow your heart, Dougie.
A little bit of an overbet. All right, Terrace. We're gonna play one of my favorite games.
He's gonna flip it
We're
again.
gonna play I Flip a Coin. So here's how it's gonna work.
I thought you were talking about the Nik game.
I'm binding. I'm gonna flip a coin. I have two kings. I have a king of spades and king of hearts. If you pick the king of spades, I call. If you pick the king of hearts, I fold.
Love
Should I
this.
flip over my hand?
Yeah, I'm binded. I'm locked in.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
This is good fucking TV.
Doug's a sicko.
What card does he want?
That was a thin value. Though.
So
It was not a value bet. It was not a value bet. Okay, okay.
all right.
So basically a
confirm
coin
this is a
flip.
king of hearts and king of spades. Confirm.
Confirmed.
Okay, so king of hearts, king of spades. So king of spades is bad for you. I win. I'm gonna call
So I don't want the king of spades.
You want to pick up the king
You
of
want the
win
king of
above the
hearts.
king of
King of hearts. King of
Shuffle it, shuffle it.
Hearts!
I mean, you're getting late odds on it.
Can we get
Safi.
Hearts! Yeah, you could just in a man and call.
There's actually
I want
I
say this
what's
all
your name?
time.
Sorry, it's good for you.
You cover me, yeah.
He's gonna let Safi
there we
choose
go.
the fate.
All right.
Our beautiful game host, Safi, coming to the table.
Can you pick?
I don't know.
All right. I win king of spades. He wins.
Remember, your boss only loses
So
a
king of spades is
220K
allowed
pot
for me.
A 200K pot.
No, I can't lose 200K pot because of.
Okay, I need the king of hearts. Can you pick a
King
king
of
of hearts
spades.
for me?
King of
please?
spades.
I want a king of hearts.
King of spades.
The other one.
King of spades.
Poor Safi.
Okay, go. I want the hearts. I want the king of hearts. Come on.
Let's go!
Doug wins every flip.
He really does.
It's unbelievable.
Nice one. Nice one.
Thank
Wait.
you.
He folded, right? He threw his cards in front of the
No,
line.
you didn't fold it.
No.
Nice.
All right.
That was awesome.
All
Why is
right.
it one of your favorite games, Doug?
I love that game.
He's
Oh,
human.
it is good.
He's
One.
human.
It's good. That was fun. That was fun.
I'll be honest. He had king of spades, king of
Did
spades.
that the other day. It was genius. And he did it tonight.
He had king of spades, king of spades.
You should have picked the other one.
Chat loving it.
Now they want to interview him.
Right now, huh?
Smash the like button if you're having fun with us on a Saturday night here at the lodge.
Can I play like 2 more hands?
Yeah, let him
And
tilt for a
subscribe
bit.
to
Let
the
me-
channel on the race to 150K.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like.
Replace Poppy?
Andrew Nini liked that.
When I'm like really, really torn,
In some
I
cases.
usually just do that.
I know, that's, obviously you gotta pick him.
That was awesome.
They're like,
was really good
don't do
too.
Dylan, do Terrace.
When he turns over his hand and it's bad,
I know that's what they
it's
said. I know
such good TV.
I know.
Like he turns over his hand, it's a good hand. It's so.
It's still something.
It's still good TV,
It's
but
way
it's
better.
like average.
Way
But
better.
when he has a bad hand, it's amazing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it was good.
That was awesome. I like how he asked Doug, "It's a binding. Can I show my hand?" Like he's so excited to show us.
So we were playing a game here once in one of the locals. I made that same offer, and I was like, "All right, I'm binding. You know, you want to show your hand?" He's like, "Show my hand." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm binding." Like whenever he's like,
Douglas.
"Oh, I'm sorry, sorry guys." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm binding." Like, what? He's like, "You promise?" I'm like, "You promise? You think I'm gonna fucking scam
Next
you
time
here?
you take
Do you
some
realize
time,
how
I'm
bad
just
for
gonna take
business
your
that would
chips.
be? I'm
so
just
you know.
scamming people to come to the card room.
You come to the lodge, Doug's gonna scam you.
You took the house. I'm like, oh, I call.
That would have been even funnier.
It's like also. Like,
So did he have a bluff?
I don't even know. I think he had a value bet that time.
It would have been really funny if you had a bluff and you were just like, call.
How many people are going to try that at their
I guess
local
part
poker
of my
room
decision making there is
the next time there's an all-in call?
I mean, that's part of my decision making.
Might be tricky in other establishments.
Like when I had ace queen, I jammed. I was like, if he has
worst
kings,
flipper.
it's a flip, and like I'm really good at flips.
That's true.
And if he has ace king, it sucks.
I must be down.
3-betting close to
500 plus.
18,000 is Josh.
Yellow
2
flips.
black 10s.
Flips.
You got it up your flip game.
Ace queen from Mr. Lamb here in the 5 seed, who's been joining us
It's a good thing to be good.
last night and today. Amazing streams, amazing content.
Played like no tournaments and I won.
All for the poker community, and Lamb going nowhere stuffs
I
it.
don't get a flip, but I played one tournament. I made the money.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Impressive.
I think you ripped it all in.
Well, I just mean like the DGen flips.
What am I doing now?
I know.
Yeah.
What you mean. That's what I meant.
Exactly.
Yeah. The like
I have 99
100,000.
He did.
Yes, need a window.
Roughly
Those are the flips that I
92,000.
Yeah.
Like when I'm really stuck
Good
and like
after
it's the end of the night and the winner's like,
Good
you want to
after
flip? And I'm just like,
Good work.
let's go. Let's begin. And then by
Real
the
game
end,
starts
by the
now.
end, they're stuck and I'm
The
stuck.
game's
and I'm
starting
like,
to heat up, Ricky.
GG.
Certainly has.
Yeah, I didn't realize how big the spot was.
Josh recently lost a big one to Dylan.
Records at the lodge today.
Facing a big decision here. Gonna lay it
Lays
down.
down the 10s,
So the
not
bluff.
wanting to flip for
So
it.
the bluff.
Like a bluff.
So the ace queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice read there from Mr. Airball,
Wow, when I have ace queen, you call me.
who's been a little bit quiet himself lately.
It's different.
Viewership's really good today.
Huh?
Viewership's very good.
Yeah.
Like 11K or something. I check
That's awesome.
Let's play the
Saturdays are kind of not letting us streaming.
Nick game.
Yeah, because people are probably out.
Nick game.
Nick game.
Nick game. All right. I'm
Yay,
in.
Nick game.
Let's do it.
Nick game.
Get the nits out.
And you know what the Nick game usually does,
Maybe we'll see another
Jamie?
Makes everyone go crazy.
We will.
Wait, someone bluffed big last time?
Crazy equals big
Pulled
pots.
into like the biggest pot in stream history.
Let's see
you
what we
would've said,
have
like,
in
the
store
three
on this
records.
round.
I never
Here's the
thought
Nick
about,
game,
like,
folks.
the,
Everybody gets a
Twitter
red
call
nit
back.
button. Win a
Thought
hand.
about
Give the
if you
red nit
consider the
button
Twitter
back to the
situation,
dealer.
you would have called.
Last one with the button in front of them pays a $2,000 nit tax to each and every player. Who will be the last nit?
I kind of want to go out there soon and encourage them to maybe do a 5K
Oh man,
tax.
that's a
Maybe
lot.
if we get to 8K likes,
That's
they
protein
won't have a
face time
choice.
for
I'll
our
just
friend
tell
Joey.
I'll tell Doug that they don't have a choice.
I don't know.
And Doug's an entertainer at heart.
Whatever's possible. Like
8K likes and I want 5K tax.
I love Terrace.
What the fuck? Mine.
I don't know what to make of him, but I love him.
That hand actually was like the action was like pretty aggressive. It was like
Yeah, he's at 75 and like 30 on the river.
on the flop I check raised him.
know
On
yoga,
the turn I
you
bet
know
he
the
raised
stretches
me.
that
I called
could
and
do.
checked him and then he overbet the river.
Super aggressive, actually.
That's a really
And
fucking.
I almost got you to fold. I almost got you to fold.
Ben releases his nit button.
We didn't do a vote. We forgot.
Nah, I
Oh,
should've
no.
just
We can
given
still
up,
do
like,
it.
right away.
Stretches like
and
touching
been
your
in it,
toes.
right? But I'm not in it.
We got one nit down. We can still draft,
All right,
right?
I'm going to pick Jungle.
Okay,
Now there's a whole bunch of threats out there, you know.
Plenty of blanks.
You never win then.
Dylan. Who you got,
Well,
Rick?
you do sometimes.
Apparently, fuck.
The Lion.
Actually, during the net game,
Cut us the
like,
line.
Joey won it?
just
Joey's in the
managed
bunker.
to, like,
Does he want
play
in?
Till the end, because people go.
Don't
crazy.
know.
Yes, that's correct. That is correct. You were describing the net game.
I picked Dylan already.
Josh. Joey picks Josh. So those are our players. Chat, who do you think is going to be the one who pays the nit tax?
Joey's claiming he has no inside information. Otherwise, the investigation will begin. He has chosen Josh.
That seems excessive, though.
And you know we love Joey investigation, so
5K mid
kind of
game
want to
will
see
be
Josh win just to stir the pot a little.
Insanity.
It's not open, right?
I don't know if I should agree or disagree with 5K Nick
We were doing that in WPT on that stream, Jungle. That was 5K.
We can do 5K if it goes one.
Thank you, Richard, for the super chat. Appreciate it.
What game was
We're already playing.
They're talking about
We can do one
5K.
more after.
Ooh, baby. That'll make for some really awesome decisions.
Terrace 5K
I
Nik
guess I
game
checked.
is like.
Oh, I thought you checked. Sorry.
My bad.
You also don't.
I thought you did with your hand. I'm sorry.
Also, to be honest, like the
I
5K net game is extremely good for me and Josh. Oh.
Yeah, anyone short is going to benefit from
showing you
that.
to be the
It's good for big pots, and that's really all I care about. All the chat pros care
I
about.
was just showing you the Nik game. That's
I know, I remember.
why I
I
opened the
remember now.
10,000. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, with smaller stacks.
no, I was just showing you
You
the
got
Nik
me.
game.
Okay. We don't have to do that.
Yeah, man, I bluffed you for 10,000.
Great shot of the Nik game right there. Everybody with the red
my
button,
favorite thing is when I'm playing
except
someone,
for
I bluff them a
Ben.
bunch and show them big hands, and then they bluff me like
And
in the
Nik
single raise
Airball.
pot for one bad, and they just like show me.
Look now,
I'm just like, you lose.
Triumphant.
I'm like, you're the man, bro.
Were we playing 5K Nik game at WCG?
We should
Yeah,
do
we
it.
were.
No, I think that the suggestion
been
was
waiting.
that it's a bad idea
Jungle
to
doesn't
play
remember.
5K.
For big pots, we got the straddle on here as well. So 2, 4, 8.
Straddle in the
I
Nik
think
game.
it'd be fun to play, but
Love it.
we can go
Plus
south
EV.
before it starts. I'll be all in every hand if I can go to 100.
No, no one's going south. What are you talking about?
It'd be so much better.
How about people go north?
Ace 10 suited.
Yeah, people should go north.
What if it goes south?
Am I allowed to have
I don't want to.
When you
Like,
have
if we're gonna
chips on the
play for,
table and you take them off in like.
if we're gonna play for 5K
Like a
man,
cat.
yeah. If we're gonna play 5K man,
I'm
if
gonna
I can have
raise.
100,000. I'll be all
I
in
get
every
it.
hand.
I get it.
Terrace
Because I don't want to lose
raises here.
100,000. But when I
Face
have
Yeah, but
10
you're a
700,
big stack. It's
Doug does 500. I can't just be psycho.
And something like that, it gets too fucked up for the really deep stacks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying earlier that I think the Nik game's bad for like
What a
people like me.
distinguished gentleman.
This was a raise, obviously.
Because I'm never
Oh,
gonna buy
wow.
KBM with the
Always gonna
Cowboys.
And KBM and Taras
Well,
have
you're gonna buy
history
into the
from
game and then-
a couple orbits ago.
That's what I mean. Like, even if you told me in the beginning, like, all night we're playing 5K Nik game, I would still buy deep because I just, like, I'm more interested in the poker.
13,500, so 10 more.
Taras in position,
I have friends who can come buy 100 big money.
facing a 3-bet,
All right.
I think poker's boring.
I'm in.
makes the call.
Let's play one more.
When you have, like,
Big one.
Big game, Nik game rematch.
Round
Maybe
two,
walking this time.
KBM and Terrace.
So like,
so.
there's some aspects of it that I think are really good, but then there's some aspects of it just like super coolering each other for like 500.
Queen 10-9,
bigs.
2 clubs.
I agree. That sucks.
I mean,
KBM
I get
well
that
in the
that's
lead.
still part of it, but I don't know if that's that like.
I think that's,
that
like,
interesting. That's just.
that's
kinda
definitely not interesting, and that's, like, an annoying part of it, but I think, like, overall, you can just, like, play so much more hands and, like,
Like, yeah.
it's just, like,
17,
not
I
as
believe
bad
he
to play,
said,
like,
using a
loops. Which is, like,
$25,000
what-
plaque.
Like, it sucks to be, like,
And we've seen
Like, I don't
Taras
mind
do crazy
playing
things,
in a spot.
drawing debt.
You
He is
overcome,
not
like,
afraid to put
yeah,
chips in the
the
middle
fact that you
with
have, like,
low
the
equity.
pre-flop a
Yeah,
lot,
exactly.
which
And
is,
he's
like,
very
really-
antsy to
Like,
get
I
rid
don't
of that
want, yeah,
net
that's what I'm
button
saying. I don't
as
mind
soon
giving
as
the
possible.
best of it to someone pre-flop if we're playing deep and stuff. But if it's like you just have like early handing.
I mean, that's fun poker too. Like,
That's what I'm saying,
That's
yeah.
good, but like, yeah, there's pros and cons.
Yeah.
17, is that right?
It definitely sucks. Like, I was playing in like one game once recently where like me and the guy on my right each had like 200K in like a 50-100 game, and then everyone else had 10K. So whenever he's opening, I'm just 3-betting him because I want to play big pots, and then someone's just jamming on me for 20K
Yeah,
every hand.
There's
and it
the
just
call.
became, like, torture.
Taras looking for an ace
Can't do that.
or a 10. No help on the turn. 6 of spades here from the Lodge in Austin, Texas. High stakes poker on a Saturday night.
That's glad I went out. But
That was pretty fun.
I love that we had the game host come pick it too.
That was awesome.
Couple
really
plaques.
fun.
What's it like to play a 200K pot, Savvy?
What's it like to pick a
25K
card for
each.
$150,000?
It's the
I
bet.
love.
200,000, yeah, 220.
50
You know what was
grand.
great when she was going for one and then she moved her hand. Everyone's like, whoa!
Yeah, Ben snap screams like, other card, other card.
And then she moves her hand back over to the other one. That was fun.
That was really fun. Now, if Doug had lost, she'd been
How
fired
sticky does
already.
Taras want to get with his second pair?
No.
He's a chairman. He's a
Merciful
he's a
chairman.
merciful chairman.
Merciful chairman.
No.
If I owned this place and a staff picked the
We
wrong
would just
card,
have, we would have a staff meeting.
you're done.
No.
Bye. Gone. If you picked the wrong card and it cost me 200K, you don't work here anymore.
Everybody on the edge of their seats. has that same type of feel from that previous hand between the two of these gentlemen.
How much are you behind roughly?
Like 120.
It's no longer Saturday Night Live. It's Saturday Night Lodge. And I don't think Taras is giving up.
This game
We have dubbed him Taras the Lion.
Yeah. And then what happens is you
I don't
play,
think
like,
lions have
big
many
ones
folds in them.
And then it ends.
And you want to play big
and then
ones.
people are kind of like feeling a little more adrenaline, you know?
No, I definitely think it's good for the game.
Makes
I
the
think
call.
It's just bad for me.
We're going to see a river, folks.
Yeah, I agree.
So I just don't give a fuck. I mean, I don't care.
Yeah, you're good for it.
People want, I don't.
162,000. Looking for
The reality is the reality.
and 3 of diamonds on the river. Check mark for KBM.
SBR less than 1.
I almost played like one hand since trying to get a misogyny 4-bet somebody.
KBM with the overpair blocking the nuts straight.
We're not sure.
What was it?
Oh, did we see that?
Both players with the nit button. I imagine a rip is coming from KBM.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's so amazing.
All in.
There it is.
So.
What'd you have, Ben?
Taras, second pair.
I almost didn't 4-bet.
Losing to
Hitting me
a
in this
lot.
game, Jungle, having aces, and
Also beating a lot of draws that can
The
brick.
fact that Jungle, like,
And it's also the Nik gaming. You know
play
KBM
tight,
deep
I
down
never
inside
do.
wants to be
And
bluffed.
then
Wants to bluff
just, like,
Terrace
I'm not saying you tightened up.
for
You did make a lot of
revenge.
folds.
I'm
You
willing to bet
opened.
on this. Like, just shut the fuck up and bet.
I'm just saying what happened.
No clubs in Terrace's hand.
like,
He
go
convinced
all together,
himself
see
that
if I should be
KBM's
different
got
when
a
I
couple
get
clubs. He's making a desperate river bluff.
This is no bluff.
Reversing the pressure from the last hand. Now it's all on Terrace.
Do you have some kind of weird overpair or something? Like aces, kings?
He does. Can Taras go with his read and lay it down?
But would you bet?
I'm gonna order another beer.
I think she is that not for you?
Is that?
It's crazy how good a shape you're in right now.
Still have like some faculties like here and here.
Sure, but you look good.
Yeah, it was a lot, dude. It was honestly insane. It was not fun.
So you gotta feel amazing now.
I
You
feel
must have like a set or something like that.
Oh shit, I'm blocking the camera.
Taras has that feeling like he's beat.
Yeah. Kings, aces. I mean, I think you have kings, aces, queens, king, jack, possibly, probably not very likely. You just bet. Like, you just keep barreling. It's crazy. Like you must have some kind of monster. I have a bluff catcher here. Okay, I don't think you have ace queen. I mean, if you have ace queen, that's a very good play. Kind of, I guess. I don't know. 10-9? I don't know. Yeah, 10. No, probably not. Okay, I mean, aces, kings, queens.
I'll have you beat.
Yeah, he's yet to name a hand that he actually beats.
All right, I call.
Makes the call!
What?
Fuck.
420,000.
Light it up, chat, if you got it.
Like 100.
The largest pot ever here on stream history.
And KBM is going to find a way to sleep tonight.
Holy
Gets his
smokes.
revenge.
I will get my revenge.
I know, no fear, no fear.
Scoreboard is 1-1 though, and the stream is not over. We are just getting settled, folks.
Yeah, he must have felt fucking good when he said that. Yeah, he's like,
But then
so I
he's like-
do have the best hand.
Then he's like,
One
started
point,
upgrading it to like set of queens. I'm like, fuck, can he beat kings all of a sudden?
$420,000.
No, Sigma.
No.
That was a fearless.
These two have been involved in monstrous pots.
Very good.
And if you're not playing the Nik game in your home game
I've seen it.
or your local establishment, get on board because this creates action. We do this all the time on this stream at the Lodge Card Club.
Is this mine or? That's yours.
That's mine. Right?
Take these. I just take it.
Taras had the right read, but could not find a way to muck the ace-10, pays it off, and we're going to get this pot right and ship all of the chips to the 4-seat Mr. KBM.
I'll do 8, and then you give me 1,000 back.
And as dejected as KBM looked about an hour ago, he's smiling now.
Good play, good play.
Biggest in Lodge history.
I think it's 350.
I did not see that coming. I didn't think he would list all the hands that beat him and then call. That is crazy.
Pretty wild.
A little more. 250 on the river, 50-50 makes 350, and there was like 70. It's like 425.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Whatever his
Look at that. KBM up $211,000 out of nowhere.
Doug and Nik Airball both up a little over 100K. Terrace, who was up 260,000.
Wow. That was a fucking
Now finds him.
Gentlemen, I almost think I should be
48,000.
I don't think I could be involved. I don't think I would be in either person's shoes there.
Keyboards look pretty nice.
Just
And
two
if the
gangsters
chat did
taking
not
to
hit
the
that
streets.
like button, we would have stopped this stream early and have missed that hand.
That takes some courage.
But now I think we got to lock the doors and lock in for more big pot energy.
Yeah. I mean,
And I'm going to go out there and tell them to play a 5K Nik game after this because why not?
Just finished our 8th
God,
hour
obviously, yeah.
I've been in there
of this stream.
Are you
I'm not
tired?
joking when he upgraded to like maybe.
I just got my second win. I'm ready to go.
Are you tired, Jamie?
No, I'm ready to go till 6 a.m.
And we know Joey doesn't get
Missing
tired.
a snap on the river.
Yeah,
Great
of
feeling
course.
too. That first 3 seconds went by, and you're
Yeah,
like, okay.
it's like okay.
After the
Maybe as
Nik
a-
game, we're going to try to get Joey back in a fireside chat.
Might need to do our first dual fireside with both Taras and KBM.
Well, you take too many players away from the table.
Quick, I want to give a quick couple questions here. I want to see round 3 between the two gentlemen.
Mike Murray says, greatest stream ever. Hey, we're glad y'all love it.
I love you, buddy, but I was kind of hoping in some sick way
Yeah, there
that
was no
solar
snap.
on you.
I didn't put it against him.
I would
Either.
have
I was
had
still
to,
not even sure.
I would
When
have
I turned him over, he's like, "You're good." I was like, "Yeah, I can
make
still
sure
not
your
be
wife
good."
was there, like
That's
no
it on?
bridges, no nothing. Like,
Ben, did you sweat that hand?
huh?
Did you sweat
No, I
the
didn't
hand?
I didn't see anyone's hands.
Oh, until after.
I didn't see anyone's cards. Yeah.
Ben's having that kind of weekend.
Monty checks in
He's
the
like, yeah, I'm
chat.
just
Hello,
coming to see some
Monty.
fucking carnage.
Ben's like, I don't care about this 500 as long as someone else does too.
Just fucking join me, boys. Down here in the alligators.
I'm still with Listen, buddy, I'm still with you.
Nip it up with your fucking feet.
Alligator abyss?
Crevice, outer crevice.
I'll get this.
Crocodile.
You're getting put into like a crevice.
Yeah, crevice.
And abyss is like a wide open. So you're getting smushed into like a rock.
Smushed into the rock. Okay.
Yeah, there's 2 rocks and you're just in there. Just getting
Cramming you
Yeah,
in
it's
there.
409,800. So maybe it was the biggest pot. I don't know.
That's definitely the
I mean, it's not even fucking close. I don't even see
It's not close.
You'll break the game? So you can have it?
No,
Terrace.
I don't
You wanna-
think
You know what we should do?
To me, it's not
With the
about
flush.
the money. It's about
We should get like a
decision-making. That's what I'm
portrait
at.
that hangs on the wall of the
Yeah.
current winner of the biggest pot. Just like
Yeah.
it goes
Yeah,
somewhere.
that's good.
Oh,
I like
that's
that.
We
amazing.
put it in the room
Okay, hold on now.
somewhere.
You need the winner over there and the loser over there.
You want to immortalize the loser?
Yeah, for sure.
We just like find the picture of them looking as sad as possible and put them on the other side.
Right as they see the other guy's
it's
hand.
Like on this wall right here, the winner like 3 feet by 3 feet, and the loser like 8 feet by 8 feet. Above it.
Man,
No, there's gonna come a time where we're not gonna want to put the loser up. So I say we keep just the winner.
The good news, KBM, is you have the biggest pot.
Yeah.
Bad news is
Now,
the game's
early.
not breaking,
Yeah,
so you don't have the
it's
biggest
early.
pot.
We get the 800K going quickly.
That's gonna be broken. If that doesn't get broken, it'll be very disappointing.
It's gonna be a little before you have any games near this size.
It can be broken this game easily.
Yeah.
It should be.
Yeah, next weekend, huh? Playing
I mean, if people want to fucking
1K,
play, we'll put the
2K,
games
4K
together.
next
Terrace with the check mark.
4K.
1K, 2K, 4K.
I can only imagine what's going on in the commentary.
I can't play next weekend. But.
What's up?
1K,
I can
2K,
only imagine the
4K.
commentary.
Here?
Yeah.
Let's
Okay, he'll play.
I don't feel like
What can
playing
you
back
possibly
to
have to
back,
do next weekend?
Bro, chill for a minute. I've been fucking traveling like crazy. It's like, I just want to sit home.
What?
Where do you mainly stay in between the two?
6 months plus in Florida, Miami.
Oh,
and then
because
the rest of the hand.
Cole, you're like a snowbird?
Yeah,
That was
awesome.
That was
What do you have,
sick.
like 60, 75?
That was sick.
Biggest pod in history, one by one pair.
You come out to Vegas?
Yeah.
King of Vegas at all?
Yeah, I go to Vegas.
Was it free? No, no.
No, they got it on the
I don't
river.
typically play poker when I'm there.
Oh,
unless
was it a
I'm
clean
there for,
board?
So
No.
we can go out, maybe
That was-
play some
that was
golf
a
or
sick
something.
spot.
Or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, play the main event once in a while. I haven't played in a couple of years, but
Nice.
shit like that.
How old are you?
That
man?
was sick.
35.
You're 35. Wow. I thought you were like 28.
Jared's switching for a lot of chips and
You're
this is one of those weird
It's a clean living. either.
live player spots where if I'm Josh, I'd have trouble folding a hand this good versus a person I would assume is quite tilted.
Yeah, I mean, I've been traded for way before.
Terrace is gonna go all in.
What were you doing?
I've been trading equities for like 15
Oh, really?
years.
I
So.
didn't know that.
How much
I
was
came into the
check
game with a lot of
mark?
experience, so it was
It
helpful.
was like 4,
My friends-
4.5 before the fees
Out
and
of,
shit.
all,
Are you
out of everyone
serious?
here, my friends were
Is
the
that a
most
lot or
starstruck
little?
that I was
Like,
playing
little.
with. My friends were the
Me and
most
Mars are
starstruck
considering
that I was
going to the
playing with.
Lakers Warriors
Really?
game
Yeah.
a couple days ago.
Like they're poker
It's a
players.
big overbet.
Yeah.
That's cool. No, I mean,
You
yeah,
have
I
both
made, like,
blockers in your hand, two good ones. Your opponent is
Did you start
very,
practicing?
very
You're
likely
playing
extremely
crypto first, or you go
tilted.
first?
I mean,
As
I've
all
been
the
playing
other players
poker
rehash the action of that
Never,
hand
like, played for
while
real.
you're playing this
Totally
hand.
recreationally.
Went from 510 to 2,400.
Yeah.
Didn't really go anywhere in between.
No, I played in between. Just 20s. I played a lot in between 20s for a bit. But that's different.
Is everyone healthy though? Everyone healthy?
AD and LeBron aren't. I don't know about Dallas.
I guess with
This
Kyrie,
is a
we gotta
really
see
tough
like
decision.
what planets are orbiting or something.
Where the stars are.
Like, oh fuck, Mars and Venus. It's a 45-degree angle. Kyrie's out.
I'm injured.
Yeah. Sorry.
So it's only sort of.
What do you guys in chat think? You think Josh is going to call it off? Do you think he's going to call it off press 1? Do you think he's going to make a really good fold press 2?
There you go.
That's gonna be awesome. I've only sat courtside a few times. Yeah, I usually just like if I'm going to an NBA game, I'll sit like I usually like club level or like a little lower for like at mid court, and then you get a great view of the game. And also like I think it's like kind of fish to buy really close, but like row 2, 3, 4. You get blocked vision, and the price is like fucking like 3 or 4 times.
Still
the price
part of the
club
knit
level.
game too. There's always a little bit in the back of your mind like, is this just that guy pushing me around?
It depends on the sport, I think. Like football, for sure. Football's better now.
Extra punishing to get shown a bluff after you fold and you retain your knit button. I'm telling you, it's not a good feeling.
A lot of people saying Josh is going to be able to find the fold.
Hockey is definitely better in person.
Hockey, I agree.
Hockey is funny because on TV it's like a 2, but at the game is like with atmosphere. It's great.
Facing a river overbet, it does become important to be holding boat
Pretty
blockers.
simple. Puck going net.
Lays
Nice
it down.
fold, nice fold.
Josh got to feel good about that.
I don't really know what's going on always, but it's still fun to watch.
Good fold.
And slick. I lose one of my players there. There's the
We're gonna
V-pips.
have to move over to beer, I think.
All very close together. Except maybe for Terrace.
I
Between
don't.
25 and 35, every player except Terrace.
Players have to bring it in on the day, on that day. Yeah. Honestly, the rules are just like fucking stupid.
It's a really nice fold by
You have
Josh.
11,000 people watching you, and you have.
Towers has shown he could be a little crazy, make some like erratic plays, probably feeling emotional, having lost that huge pot, the biggest pot in Lodge history, and Josh still made a really tight laydown against him.
Now he's like.
Those streams are deleted.
Great shot.
Hypothetically.
In
Of the
theory,
front
that
half of the
happens.
room.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are deleted.
Now
nice
Doug's like, I'm sorry.
glass
You gotta go
doors
destroy
and-
yourself, buddy.
It sucks. You just want to take care of your players.
Yeah.
But you just can't.
Big blind size.
I mean, players are cool overall, but like, you know it's not.
Yeah.
4 and 4?
4 points.
We're gonna eventually figure it out. One thing at a time.
Is it on me?
First thing's just get a reasonable size table.
That's smart.
Joey Ingram
That's like
steps
a good
in.
goal, you know?
Wow, I've been watching this
That was the
game
picks and shovels of the operation.
This is
the entire
awesome.
night. Completely crazy. The biggest pot ever in Lodge history. The chat was going absolutely crazy. Not fans of Taras' call there, the ace-10.
I just can't remember the last time I heard someone really talk themselves out of calling and then snap call. He listed every hand that beat him
It's on me.
and then instantly called. I was like, whoa.
Shades of Dan Negreanu, circa
Yes, the high stakes poker time.
Mid 2000s, late 2000s.
You went, Ben.
Damn it, Ben. I was going to do that.
Oh, that was a great 3-bet.
Should have done it again.
I don't think you were folding. Regardless of your hand. It doesn't matter the strength. The issue was my hand strength.
The issue was Ben.
Yeah, Ben's not there.
Everyone just was like, all right, that's fucking nothing. And it was like, okay, who gets first dibs?
I open, everyone's like, he has nothing. Doug 3-bets, everyone's like, yeah.
I'm like,
he has nothing too.
I think like nothing.
Yeah, me and
No
Doug are both like,
here.
nothing.
Also bad.
Yeah, I just looked at that and I was like, never anything.
It's just, why can't you just get aces there, honestly?
Does this game run every Saturday here?
Never had a big hand
It should.
It should.
Every Saturday night, these guys just get together.
Honestly, there's a need for a good poker game on a Saturday. Like Hustler does a great job. Their schedule is set.
I'm sitting here losing.
A lot of people.
Saturday's a day
Before I
off
was,
for
like,
most
winning
streams, and like
True.
people are loving it.
And
A
then
lot of
now
people
you're
are
complaining.
bored at home with nothing to do,
I'm losing.
and they'd like to drink
This
their
is funny how
wine,
things
their
are-
whiskey
So funny.
with
Funny how things have changed.
It all comes
poker
around.
game.
It all just comes around. I never
I
would
think some people are probably playing home games right now with this on, playing a little online poker with this
That's the
on.
real mistake I'm making. Is
Yeah,
not,
Doug's just
not
making
how.
$70 an hour playing with us.
Wait, did I just win the hand?
Plus his cut of the tips.
That's
I just won the hand. That's sick.
Everybody in their private game right now feeling a lot better about losing $1,000 now that Taraj just
I didn't expect that at
lost
all.
the biggest
That's
spot ever in the
crazy.
lodge. 400 and some
Raise
thousand.
win with sixes and button.
That's pretty.
shit.
The nicest when
That's
you raise
nice.
and take it in the rest of the game.
This might be
I
the one I
didn't
lose
make
on
it
stream.
3K.
Could be it.
This could be it. I might fold the nuts on purpose.
Honestly, it's not that hard either for people who generally
Well, you're
play in
kind of
LA
in
or
that button.
Vegas to
I'm
get
saying
here on
I'll
a
be
Saturday.
Disadvantageous.
Okay.
Play their normal games all week,
Whose
come
side
here
do
for
you
a
like,
massive
Ben?
game every Saturday.
Doug or
All
Dylan?
right, guys, it's settled. We'll be here every Saturday.
Doug or Dylan?
Oh, I didn't.
I'm
Never
in.
mind. I didn't see Josh. I didn't.
Yeah,
I
I'll
thought
come
it was
here.
heads up.
Oh.
I don't know. Last time I didn't even know I was.
You said announcers remind people that that guy will chuck protein chunks at 8K legs. Wow. Take it easy, buddy. I will.
You're not going to chug protein. You're going to eat it with a spoon. It's pasty.
At least you picked a nice, easy big blind to get that button out of the way.
Yeah, I mean, I figure Nick's probably folding, so
I have a really bad hand, but I just don't want to let you to sit down.
that's good for me.
It's too easy.
Don't let him sit down. Don't let him sit down.
The flops aren't always good for good hands. That's a fucking amazing flop for me.
Telling the truth.
Ooh, that seems
Should
weird.
raise. Should raise him.
The high pitched call. That's not a standard. God fucking damn it.
I'm tilted too.
I had a queen.
I made the biggest net fold of my life of this last 2 days. The suited Robbie.
You folded the suited Robbie?
I'm not happy about it either.
I don't think he should be called the Robbie at
You
all.
give him a nip button.
Well, I didn't want to 3-bet him
You know what I
with
mean?
the nip button out there, and
Give
these
him a
guys
nip
behind
button.
me.
But I guess like do7 still.
I
do
should get it
seven.
back.
You should get it back.
I can get it back to
So I
him.
guess Robbie's still Robbie.
If
Yeah,
you don't
Jack
play
Boy
the
is
suited Robbie, you get the nip
regardless.
button back.
Okay, so like if someone has 10 deuce suited,
So I
they
picked
still not
Josh in
call
the
it
Nick game,
door.
right?
Yeah, and I have
I
Dylan.
kind of feel like the suited.
Wasn't one of his suited?
We're live.
Can someone tell me who won the last Nick game?
It wasn't any of our people, but I can't remember it.
Finally,
Okay.
I'm coming out with
Fucking
a straddle.
SR, I laid it down.
So one of our people has to win it.
The nip on him.
One of our people has to
I'm willing
lose
to
it.
gamble here.
Okay.
Like, that's what I mean.
Oh, I see.
The last person
I'm
left.
ready to gamble.
Well, here we go.
1.5 syllables, as Ben says. Curious.
It's 1.5 syllables word. Maybe the only 1.5 syllable word.
The big straddle is on right now, so
come on.
KBM
Oh,
makes an extra
oh, you
extra
Yeah,
large
what do you
raise
think?
Yes.
with
If
the
he hadn't
ladies
raised, I would have definitely
and the
raised.
Kerstedter's
Oh my God,
pocket
I
queens.
thought
You had a block?
I thought I was gonna watch.
You're a dork.
I mean, if Robbie gets a name, why
All
can't
right,
you get a
yeah,
hand,
sure.
right? Why
Dirty
can't you get a
game.
poker head,
Oh.
Mine
Jamie?
would be
Dirty Dan
K9
would
of
let you play a
clubs.
single
Oh,
raise call.
come on.
K9
what is
puppy
this
paws.
shit?
Good job, Dirty Dan.
It's getting way too
Whatever.
dirty for
You don't
me.
want queens, it's okay.
Whatever.
Take your pick.
Down in the muck.
So KBM could win another massive pot here. Just calls in position with the pocket
This is a good
queens.
system for doing it on the stream.
Yeah, I want to get some.
Yeah,
something
I'm sure
different.
you'll get nice.
But
But like, that's a good system.
I think there should be like a border on the overlay too for people, like if you're still in net.
Oh, that would be good too.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
What do you mean, like lit up?
Yeah, like people that are net start in the red border and like regular are in
Like
the
in the
black.
graphics, so you know who like still has
Who's in it.
I like that a lot.
If we can do it.
That's a really good idea.
Don't you buy the software from someone?
So you have to like change the
Pretty sure you
software.
can customize it.
Yeah, you can customize it.
Okay.
Pretty sure all the streams have like their own little tweaks on the same software.
Yeah, but yeah, mainly, yeah.
I would also really like if we had like a red spotlight on each player in real life.
100K Van Gogh. Good look today. Very good look.
$400 million.
Doug spent
Shame.
$400 million just for that.
Yeah, you know that's an original.
Is it a TV or a painting?
I mean, you look and tell me.
I think we changed the
That's
color
one
of
of
the fire.
6 paintings I know the name to, so I bet it's worth $1 billion.
It's definitely worth over $1 billion.
Can we
Mona
change
Lisa, Starry Night, that might be it.
Yeah. We should change the color of the fire, by the way.
Is it just me or like what's up with art? You know,
Good
like,
point,
what's up
Doug.
with that? Like you see it and I'm like, yeah.
Doug asking the questions we all have. It's Jungle Man.
I've never watched Seinfeld. It's so
What's the deal
good.
about art?
You know,
No,
It's like every Seinfeld episode how it starts.
Oh.
What's the deal with art?
I mean, have you heard of digital art? NFTs?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know Jonathan Little has one?
Oh no.
It's a good one. No, it's good.
Uh-oh.
I promise it's good. I
But
promise.
John Little, Dexter Degenerate plug for his NFT project. Look at that.
Are you showing your Jonathan Little?
I am. Yeah.
No.
NFTs
Wait,
right
Doug,
now?
Doug, hear me out. It's actually good. I promise.
It's for like pieces of the tournaments or something, right?
Yeah.
This is the most offensive thing anyone's ever said in the stream.
There, there's your answer. This is the most off-limit thing you can talk about on the stream.
Someone's shilling their
Jonathan Little's
$240.
Someone's
NFTs.
shilling their NFTs.
Bro, how'd John Little start
Anything
catching
else
strays
goes.
here tonight? What's going on?
Anyways, guys, check out Can't Buy Pandas.
The pops are building. We're
KBM's gonna call. Here we go. 142,000 in the pot.
Oh baby, well,
Full
that
house.
makes it a lot easier for KBM.
For KBM, look at that. Jungle Man, pot size bet left. Is he gonna go all in?
Protein Dan, it's up to you.
What's the percent chance? What's the percent chance you think she cheated?
going back to that.
Robbie? Can we
Back to basics.
All right, never mind.
Back to basics, guys.
dance with the one who brought you, bro?
A very low chance. Very, very low. I think
Is
everyone's.
Jungle Man gonna go for it?
I need more drink. We out of wine?
He's counting
Oh,
out
he's
chips.
reaching.
Fuck's sake.
KBM.
Computer malfunction.
No, that's working.
I mean, it malfunctioned for a second.
How much is it?
52,500.
Oh. Thank you.
See ya. Bye.
Thanks. It's honestly absurd how big this game is compared to like what runs here all year.
$52,500 bet from Dirty Dan. He goes all in. KBM. And that's it.
Show the bluff. Show the bluff. Ace Jack, Ace of
Can't
Clubs.
do it.
Show the bluff.
Exactly, King.
And another huge pot goes over to KBM's way. $250,000 as he is winning massive in this game right now.
All right,
Up
so
about
here's my power ranking. Right now, playing the worst.
$1,000. Not
He made
bad.
about $350,000 this hour.
I guess it's
Not a bad life.
second worst, maybe Dylan.
Small blind, big blind.
Yeah.
Jungle Man went for it there. A lot of heart.
KBM's playing the best.
It's just that easy. Hit a queen on the river.
I don't want to try to tilt you, but he wouldn't fold a king queen on a jack river either.
Jungle added 100K.
For 50K.
Just like you.
Sir, it was
Oh, you're
5250.
Huh? You're buffing?
100.
Yeah, ace king.
Yeah, I think I just turbo my case.
KBM, in case you're wondering, Keyboard Monkey had a fireside chat with him yesterday. He's a longtime equities trader, member of crypto Twitter world, NFT world.
We still got some people sitting around.
I know mainly from Twitter world, poker world as well too. But
Excuse me?
yeah, loves to play poker. clearly got experience playing in these high-stakes games. I mean, we've already seen him play before in a past high-stakes game at the Win WPT high-stakes cash games.
Poker's kind of funny, right? Like, you use
that
that
raise?
pot, and it's like super tilt.
Yeah.
And then just boom heater.
Of course. No, I mean, like, obviously I didn't expect to get it here. Like,
Nik Airball letting the Robbie go.
It's a call, right?
Now we're super live for $1 million pot.
Yeah, we are.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
I've got most of the table rooting for me to win.
I'm definitely rooting for you and only you.
It's 6 versus 1v1.
So the Nik game is still live here, Jamie.
I'm still alive. Are you still alive?
I am still alive. I have Josh. And Josh has in this hand, you might be wondering why Josh called a raise pre-flop with 10-4 suited. He's trying to get rid of his nit button.
And a gut shot to do so.
They're trying to avoid the nit tax. Doug still has one. Dylan still has one. Josh still has one. Pretty nice flop for Doug to maybe check raise.
Now for the game if Josh and Doug chop this pot?
Nobody wins. Nobody wins. You have to win outright.
He's still in over there. Dylan's still in over there.
No, I know. But
You have to
like, would
scoop.
they
You
both
have to win the
tap?
pot. You have to win the pot.
Okay, you have to scoop.
Fuck's sake.
Doug check raises, takes it down, gets rid of his nit button, and now it's down to 2.
Yeah, guys, it's super
Wow.
fun.
R2?
4 heads up. Yeah, so that
three
means Rick and Mike have to pay.
Oh, perfect.
They definitely have to pay. Me and you might have to pay.
Let's go.
Is there any more wine?
No more wine.
I heard Ben shout out the Ken Pie Pandas.
People
Shout out to the
with
Ken Pie
money recently lost
Pandas.
his desire to get drunk.
Poker event next weekend.
What's that?
No, back.
NFT project.
Oh, okay.
It's just changed.
Weird. All of a sudden
I
he's
think
like,
KBM and
It's like,
Ben
oh,
both
relax.
supporters
Get
of
a
that.
bottle of whiskey to the dome. An hour
5
ago.
minutes ago he's like, does anyone have a bottle of whiskey?
Actually, see, there you go. I did ask 5 minutes ago again.
Shout out to the Pudgy Penguins as well.
Your 5Ks
Another one of my favorite NFT projects out there.
The cutest one.
Yeah.
The Penguins?
Yeah, they're
they're pretty cute. Yeah, they're great.
But
So the Nik game, basically, guys,
Yes, please.
I'll fix that to make it prettier anyway.
the last person to win a hand and get rid of their button owes a nit tax. So he or she will owe a set amount to the rest of the table. In this case, it is
When you said you hit
2K apiece, I believe.
2K
I
apiece.
thought that
So
meant that, like, he got there.
7 times 2, $14,000 total if they hold the nit button last.
But, like,
And now
he
Dylan trying to get rid of his.
Queens?
That's what I was saying.
Even
That,
better.
Yeah, no, I know. I know.
It's even better than King Queen.
They made the decision.
So Josh, this could be my W.
It might be.
And poor Josh is going to lose $14,000 if Doug.
Like, obviously, it's a lot different.
Oh my gosh, it's down to.
KBM's got a defendable hand, though.
You're in bad.
Oh.
When's that?
To get the last 84K.
Oh, okay. That part.
Yeah, the nit game is the stand-up game, correct,
I
chat?
think he only had like.
Oh my. That was a good flop for KBM. Sorry, Poppy.
No, he had
like 7 or 8.
7 or 8.
Maybe more.
Okay, we need to double check then.
She's like,
What's twice as long?
She's down.
No way.
You're what?
This is for you. This is for you.
Thank you so much.
that's from both of us.
Check, 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 check.
Doug, you should be like, that's from all 3 of us.
Yeah, I'm in there too.
That's from
KBM.
half of the table.
Might overbet here.
Cheap motherfuckers over here.
That's like 80%. Oof. Unlucky, Poppy.
Skull Mike coming into the bucker.
Oh, we still got the Nik game
I think
going.
I tipped the dealers more than most.
Looking for whiskey, though, I think. And
That was an okay goal. You cheap, by the way.
Or maybe I'm just saying.
10 strong.
Look, if we tip pot, no one is required to anything after that. You're already good, but more is always appreciated for dealers. But it's not.
Yeah.
You should.
My 8? Was that not the straddle?
Yeah, you're 8 now. Okay.
Yeah, I could probably
But
order
you're-
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
That one's all him.
Yeah, that one's me.
Yeah. So 250, 750.
Wait.
Thanks, guys.
Like 75, 75, 75.
little does he know that was mine.
We have an 8.
You were. You've been doing some work on that.
It's okay.
Usually you let us know when you're gonna raise.
Oh shit! Should we? Oh wait. Next flop, you want to gamble on the tip flop thing? 20K.
We'll go to this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Obviously. Nick said he'd prefer to kind of like bump it down a little bit. You said 6K, right?
3?
3.
Okay, this is the important one.
Fair is fair.
Fair is fair. That's like not a very good. That's like not a good strategy in my opinion.
I'm so lucky usually. I don't know. Maybe I'm not.
The chat says the stream broke.
The stream what?
The chat says the stream broke.
No.
Perfect. Refresh us.
Please.
Yeah.
I think it's just because you're drinking tea tonight.
Cool.
Uh-oh. Take it easy, Taras. Taras is going to call the raise.
Even worse, yeah.
Part of my superpower about having no public opinion.
They're saying we back. Refresh, homies.
Make an opinion.
Refresh, chat, refresh. Join us again.
37 years.
Refresh, chat, refresh. Join us again.
37 years.
Man with the plan.
Just fell over there. I rolled.
Yeah.
It looks weird when you look over and I'm like grabbing a chip. Yeah, you just like rolled right into things, just like here. I'm like, yeah, let me get my money.
Yeah, they turned around.
Small
you know.
fee.
Like, what the fuck?
It's the fee. It's the fee.
It's not rake, it's a fee.
Fees are going up.
As it rolled over there, part of me was like, maybe I should just leave it.
You know what?
You know?
Bad optics. I'm just going to leave.
What are the optics on your employee picking over the $200,000 card?
The optics on it? Well, I mean, the gaming commission says that they don't exist, so there you go.
What are the optics on the other employee turning his hand over to beat you?
I would have let Terrace pick it. I mean, neither.
Well, I'd already determined he had king.
If I would have been there, I would have definitely.
Take it easy, Terrace.
No, you wouldn't have.
There's no fucking
What's he
shot
doing here, Jamie?
I don't know, but
It'd be funny though to
not
throw.
You
gonna
would have picked the
work.
card, though. You should let me pick.
Yeah, I would
Man,
definitely
Dylan's
would've
got
picked.
most of the jacks.
60K maybe.
Taras.
You know what's weird? When I ask people that, I would say, I think every single time people say, I don't want to pick.
Really?
Yeah, people don't want to pick.
I would 100%.
Check raises.
I'd want my fucking hand.
You pay to pick?
I'd pay to pick.
Most people, they don't want to.
Soft.
That's super soft.
Taras with the big check raise. Dylan bet pretty small. Obviously, he's trying to get rid of his hit button.
I would always pick,
Yeah.
but I think most people
I go so hard in blackjack.
Now, Dylan obviously going nowhere. Just going to call here.
So often they have the floor there all the time being like, he's doubling down against a 13 and it's like I have a 6 or something.
So you're winning, babe.
Yeah, I'm printing in blackjack.
And Dylan does just call. Pot is starting to grow $70,000 out there.
All of the jacks.
So you just you just gamble. Like
I go super hard.
I just go super hard.
Dylan, rivers, quad jacks, and Taras.
Yeah.
Raise pre-flop.
I don't know if it's a good strategy.
In theory, by the way, there would be nothing.
Bets the flop,
wrong.
calls the
Poker
raise.
is fine. In theory,
Check
it'd be
raises
fine to
the
have
turn.
blackjack
What is
if
he
it was
telling
player.
Dylan that he
It would be
has?
fine.
He's
So,
saying he's got a
so, like,
jack.
if Nick was like,
Maybe
all
pocket
right,
fours.
KBM, just
Maybe
steal
an
off, like,
overpair.
just hit me. Like, I want to play
That's
like
the table.
Just hit me.
But Dylan has the quads.
In theory, that's the same type of rule.
So you
Like,
can have
like, it's-
blackjack tables as well, as long as you're not making any money off the blackjack. You can,
Yeah,
you can
we
take
could
a
charge
fee.
a C fee.
Well, you want
But the
to
problem is
Next Saturday, live from the Lodge card room, 10K min blackjack, Nick versus KBM.
The table is literally yelling.
I would do it.
While Taras is
You guys are
attempting.
playing 3 fucking handed. By the way.
You go all in.
I don't know. It looks like he's thinking about it.
How it would look
Yeah.
would get you shut down.
Of course, they
Because it would
come
look
investigate,
like
but
you're
it's-
running a casino, you know?
Little racketeering on the back
Yeah.
end.
It would be, yeah, you couldn't actually do it, but in theory, you should.
I think
Back
it's like
rooms
an
without
amazing
cameras,
idea.
probably, right?
Oh boy.
Oh man, feels good to be Dylan right
It
now.
is, it's very texting that there's a carve-out. Like,
Oh yes,
private
more.
places you
Don't
can.
forget that pink as well.
Pretty fucking texting.
Government can't get in
Dylan,
here
15
and
poker
everywhere
hard right now.
gambling, you know?
Get in here with our gambling. Can't get in between a man and his gambling.
It actually is
Oh,
pretty
boy.
great.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
So unfair to be Josh right now, sweating the Nick game, thinking he's live. Brutal.
Rules in California are so
Taras
strict and like.
For what?
representing a full house. Or quads here himself. Dylan with the quads, obviously ecstatic inside right now. Going to shove all in.
The
Gaming commission?
No, the group that takes the bets.
Oh, third-party gaming? Or third-party
Yeah, what's it-
banking? Third-party banking?
Yeah, what, it's called the commission. What is it, commissionary or so? What's the name of it?
I'm not sure.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called either.
My buddy got banned from one of the casinos out there because he was, you know, you can like take the action yourself.
Yeah.
and he had like a team of players, and using his money, going and betting men, taking the action for like whatever.
I see.
So they bet, you know, $25, 25, 20 bucks, and then taking 5 or 10K in action. And they banned him for that. I mean, taking money out of their pocket, I guess.
I think the way that that's also up is quite shady.
Yeah.
What makes California weird is that the Indian casinos have a lot of power.
All in.
Chase will understand how I feel about that.
You have a jack?
Oh my God.
Taras trying to get a read, lays it down.
Nice one.
He had quads?
When you're turning it over, it's this game, yeah. Who gets quads in the fucking Nik game?
Dylan DeStefano, reverse quad jacks.
Guaranteed winner.
Say that again.
And he wins a massive pot, terrace.
I rolled my eyes.
You saw me rolling my eyes too, right? I rolled my eyes so fucking
Pays out
hard.
$2K a person.
You change?
Give 6,000 to me, I'll pay everyone.
Damn. Can't believe you had the quad.
Jungle's been paid.
Yeah, when you raise it.
Yeah. No, it's alright.
Are we on for tip pot?
Quad? Actually, yeah. 20K, right? 20K?
20K.
Wow, 60K printer!
When it's a quad board and it goes
What a
back
roller
down.
coaster for Taras here. Up and down.
I'm running super.
And up and down. I mean,
I actually feel okay.
quite the emotional session for him.
Getting late, you know, 3-1. It's good bet.
I love getting somebody's card right here. I better get one.
It's me, baby.
I have aces.
Are you sure?
I got delta aces.
Are you sure these
Oh,
are
by the way,
cards?
we're doing a flop.
Are you sure?
We're doing,
I remember one time someone was...
we're doing a flop. Anna, we're doing a flop either way.
Doing a shot.
Flop either way.
Okay, flop either
I mean, it probably is going to get to a flop, but no matter what, we're gonna see one.
I think I'm gonna leave though.
Okay, that's
Okay,
fine.
so I'll just be out of the flop.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
1 brings
Nik Airball
Nik
having
is
a
up,
pretty
right?
smooth session so far, about 150.
He really chilled out though. Beginning was all fireworks. You know, we're calm.
Pleasure, buddy.
Looks like Josh is going to take off after losing that Nik game. He's seen enough.
Gonna be a 4, brother.
Good game, Josh. Thanks for coming. Thanks for playing this week. Played on a couple sessions,
20K,
local player.
let's go, 20K, 3.
Ace, baby, ace.
Hey, if you,
One
if they
time,
stick, whatever, doesn't matter.
Anna,
It's that
I
card.
took best care of you, ace, one time.
3.
Ace!
3.
Really slow, really slow. Give me the window first.
It's around here.
Ace from space, ace from space.
Just let me know if you want to
It's right there.
Dude made 100 off this shit.
Yeah!
How the
Yes, it was in
fuck?
front of you. I put 2. It was 2K. It was 2K.
Oh wow.
Airball do it.
1K tip.
Pay me!
Wow.
He made 100K off this stupid
That's
shit.
100,000!
Why are we paying you?
No, not
You
yet.
get signed
No,
that.
no.
2,000.
Oh my.
What is the bet? What bet are you guys doing?
I didn't know. I
On
forgot
who
you-
pays the time.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
I thought I had opened you call. I forgot that
No, it's okay. It's all good. We
Nik
play
Airball
like,
inexplicably
as long
yells
as-
out the loudest I've ever heard on a poker live stream before. As he has pocket fives, and ace comes on the flop, and somehow he collects 45,000 from other
Was there
players.
some kind of flip thing? I missed it.
What did you say?
Dylan! My
Minus
man!
20,
Why are
minus
you
20,
high-fiving me
minus
after
20,
you've been
plus
in
Terrace!
6.
My man!
There you go.
Prepaid, see, 120,000.
Nik Airball,
Did he tip you?
truly a one of a kind.
Thank
Okay,
you so
all
much.
right.
Yes, and thank you again.
I give her 1,000 again.
That's great. That's perfect. I was asking.
Hookers. Yeah,
I wasn't needling you. I was just asking.
I tipped well.
I checked.
How do you win?
Oh, I'm so sorry. They were
How
both
does he
talking.
win there? It's fucking ridiculous. 3-bet pot too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What the fuck?
And seat one.
Oh, you know the best part is I knew Ben was dead. I knew Ben was dead. That was the best part. He was like, I'm
Flop a set one
50-50.
time.
He's like, I'm 50-50.
flop a set one time.
I didn't want it. I was like, I hope I miss.
Flop a set one time.
Oh, man.
Fucking ace.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't think we have a list, do we, Doug?
And by the way, the other 3 people at the table can win it. You know? Like,
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
Not for this.
Yeah, it's not 1 and 4. It's
I was
1
kinda-
and
It'd
1
be
and 8,
like
1 and
Pierre
7.
only, and I don't even know if he's here.
We actually do have a list. We got one more player coming in. I believe it's going to be Brown Balla, who plays out in LA. I believe he's going to be coming in the game.
I gotta say, guys,
I'm down.
If I was gonna lose, I was rooting for either one of you. Like, like
Pretty sure he
honestly.
plays mainly on
Like,
Hustler.
if I lose, like I'm happy to pay my 20K either way to the left. But going into that, it just.
The dealer has fucking high pitched ring in her ear right now.
It's production.
They're telling her to wait. If she pauses like that, it's
Hold on, does production know?
All right.
Production
When I said something to
pause.
Anastasia the other day, like I said, what the fuck, I was trolling. It wasn't like that, you know what I mean? Maybe I actually had to watch it over again because I was Anastasia said something, and I just go, what the fuck?
Tilt.
And you're like, don't abuse the dealers, and I was like, no, I was just joking.
What did you say? I forget.
I just she said something, and I just said, what the fuck? But it was but when you watch it, it's just like, oh, you can't really see them trolling. So.
Maybe you just sound like you were serious.
Yeah. And you're like, dude, don't be rude to the dealer. I was like, no.
It's all good. We're good.
Yeah. No, but
obviously you weren't trying to.
No, I rewatched it back and I was like, wow, that doesn't look good.
No, it's good. It's all good.
Wow.
Why did I have to remember that it was a double shift? I could have just like passed on it, you know.
That was amazing.
Hey, look at all those fucking guys. Wow. Fucking everywhere. Fucking make them rain.
The flop before, he would have won. The flop after, he would have won. The flop that mattered.
I was just dead, I guess.
I won. Yeah, you were dead the whole way.
You clutched it.
I felt
For
it.
now on, by the way, you get double in that spot.
Hey, should we all just pay Ben 40K? It's like he won, right?
Nah, guys, I don't want your charity. 15. 10.
Oh, that was just devastating.
That was amazing. Wow, I've played amazing in these tip pots.
So apparently that was a tip pot flip
Yeah,
for a lot of money.
At least like.
Not sure any point on it.
Nick, what do you do for work?
Please don't tell me you had an
Nice.
ace. Please don't tell me you had an
I
ace.
travel around the country doing tip pots at different casinos. It's fucking amazing.
I believe Airball took the dealer
and then
1K.
I come here and they're like, we'll do more money each time. It's fucking amazing.
I think.
Welcome back to the booth, my friend.
You
Slick
can have
Rick.
ace and I'll have 7, but if the hand doesn't, if the hand doesn't see the flop naturally, then I don't want to play.
Absolutely.
Got some bad news for you, my friend. You owe Mr. Poppy $100.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. He and I were heads up in the Nick game.
I can't change it on my strategy. Like it's been working.
Dig deep in my
Just
pocket.
an offer. Don't be offended by it.
Oh, I'm definitely not offended. I just can't accept.
I understand.
You got like a 0.1% edge there.
Yeah, I'll take it.
How does he get an edge there?
If someone raises and then folds.
They're more likely to have an ace.
Oh, wow, these guys are
Tiniest
fucking
bit
angle
ever.
me
Big
for
hand
these
matchup
Angling you, it's just an offer.
between Dan and KBM.
No,
All right, I'll give you aces, kings, queens, and jacks. I'll take 2,
Doug
3,
with
4s,
red
and
queens,
5s.
not too exciting on this board.
but it has to go to the flop.
Yeah, it has to go to the flop.
I'm gonna fight hard if I have to do 3, 4, or 5. I might lose the 200,000 pre-flop trying to end the hand. That'd be extra painful to bluff it off into aces. Drawing dead on the prop and you're drawing dead in the hand.
How do you win both? Not fair.
I don't know. I think it's kind of fair.
I think you're biased.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
I can't wait to pay the next fees. 25s.
Jungleman facing a decision whether he wants to just flat or get a bunch of money in right now. It's bottom
25 and
set.
make 75,000 in one fucking flop.
Do you live near Southern Highlands?
Reaching
You live in that? You live in
for
that
a
area?
bunch of bubble gum there. $5,000 each.
A lot of people live there, like Simon and Marcus and all them.
Bunch of guys.
You like living down there?
I do. I mean,
They say it's pretty easy. You drive to the strip too.
easy drive and great golf course.
Yeah.
Looks like about
What was the membership
54,000.
fee when you joined?
I got in like
Red queens,
time. I got in
not the
extremely
best
cheap.
hand right now.
Yeah, Dragon Ridge went
Doug,
from
it should be a
5K to
pretty
50K.
trivial
How about
fold
that?
on such a terrible board 3 ways.
I've
It
been
does
up
make the
similar
fold.
So
Like similar multiple.
Where are you a member at?
Southern Highlands, Vegas. Are you a good golfer?
I'm okay now. I'm probably like a 12 or 13.
When are you leaving tomorrow?
Early. Super early.
We're playing at 9.
Pairing an open ender for KBM.
where are you playing?
We're gonna play that $2, $3.
Yeah,
Golf course
Maybe
at Airballs
36K more if KBM wants to
here?
continue.
Nobody's a member.
$500,000 in
You
chips
play your
in
whole
front
life
of him.
since you were a kid?
I played a lot when I was young, and then like I guess between like 16 and 25 or 26, I didn't play like a whole lot. So like very little.
So yeah, I grew up on a
And
country club and played
started
every day.
playing a lot after that. Yeah, I had like some friends in Vegas that were playing.
In college, I just stopped playing.
It's one of the annoying parts when you c-bet this board and you get check raised. You have so much equity, but you no longer love your hand.
Fully fluently.
Makes the
Read
call.
right.
My read and write's good, not fluent.
It's tough.
It's really tough. At one point in time, it was fluent, but now it's definitely not. It's all good. I love golf. It's my favorite sport by tenfold.
We'll play.
For sure.
How big you usually play?
Card might slow down our cowboy
I
friend
like
over
if
here.
the game's, I'll play big. I mean, I've played big, but
Though he does have a little bit less than one
obviously, like who I'm playing with.
pot size in his stack.
70 a hole, birdie's double.
That's juicy.
70K?
Yeah.
Well, not $70.
There's some sick matches you can get.
I don't really.
They didn't start there. Like they just kept pressing. They wanted to press again.
What,
and I just said no.
What birdies are double, so you win 140K if you birdie.
Yeah.
If you birdie and win the hole.
Yeah.
Right? Because both
But I mean,
birdies.
you're gonna win the whole.
I'll play you for that.
I don't know. I mean,
most of the time.
Not all. It depends on how good the golfer he's playing with. I mean, if he's a 7, he should be making birdies.
Yeah, you're gonna win with a birdie much more likely than.
How often do you
than
think
him winning,
7
winning two
handicap
in a
gets a
row.
birdie?
At a course they're like pretty familiar with and good at.
Yeah.
Probably a couple times around.
It's probably around 1.5.
For what?
A couple times.
How many birdies you get around?
Me?
Yeah, for a
Seven.
7 handicap. You
One and a
think
half is probably about right. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I make one
Doing
around,
some
I'm
chip
pretty
inventory as Jungleman, trying to see what he wants to do here.
We play a game called Hammer, mostly now, which is like, so you're playing 1,000 Hammer.
KBM definitely
And,
capable of having a
You
3.
get your ball in the rough, and you're kind of like blocked by the trees. I hammer you.
Ace 3
Your
of clubs,
options
ace
are
3 of
quiet.
spades,
Your options
both
are
available.
fold, and I win the 1,000.
Okay.
I don't know if ace 3 of spades
Or
would
you can
have.
stay on, and now you hold
Ace
the
3 of
hammer,
spades
so
probably
it's
mucks their
like
hand
2,000.
to the check raise
Now
of
you
Dan
hold
on the
hand, you
flop.
stay on, and I hit it in the
So
water.
really it's
You
just
can
ace
now
3
hammer
of
it
clubs
back
you're
and
worried
forth.
about?
And I can stay on or now fold.
Or pay, yeah.
And birdie doubles everything. So even if you fold, I still check.
And the winner of the hole gets
3,
the
4
money.
of clubs,
Yeah.
I guess.
That's
It's
fun.
a great game.
That's really fun.
Because you have some like 1,000 hammer, like every few rounds you'll have like a 32 or 64K hole. Like weird shit happens.
Oh, so 2,000, 4,000, 8,000. Yo, yeah, I see. You got there quick.
Looks like about
What would you say is
70,000.
the best part of your game?
Best to my count. Let's
You're
see
good-
what the
you're good
dealer
short game
counts out.
Specifically putting, I'm okay at chipping, but very good at putting.
But do you golf, Dylan?
Yeah, I used to teach.
Oh, so you're like
68,000.
I'm probably pretty shit now. I'm probably like around a 4 or 5 compared to what I used to be.
Still really good.
201,000
Yeah.
in the pot.
But like that's the problem. I like can't really play people for money.
Why?
Tough spot for
'Cause
KBM.
I have to probably like play at scratch. But I'm
Especially when you're not
probably
sure
playing
if
like
all of your
6.
outs are even live.
But
Yeah, and
the
he makes
last
the
3 times I
folds.
played the money I won. So.
You know, I was out there, Jamie, and I ran into KBM on his break. He took a little break, and I said, an hour and a half ago, you may not want to go to, you couldn't get to sleep, but after that big hand with Terrace, you're going to sleep very well.
Let me go after my button.
All right, let's go to the studio for another fireside chat.
All right, listen, we're back here by the fireside, and Big Poppy here, Cowboy. A lot of people watching out there, KBM, and they just saw you, I think 11,000, 12,000 people watching live. They just saw you take down the biggest pot ever in the history of the Lodge. How you feeling, man? What's going through your mind? 400, what was it, $400-some thousand
Yeah,
pot?
I think it was like 410 or something like that. No, it was good, especially because it was against Harris again, who.
He's like your nemesis right now after he bluffed you earlier in that big ass
he
spot.
shut it down now, obviously, because I got him. But no, yeah, that Queen 8 hand was pretty crazy. I might have been getting a little out of line, but it was the Nik game, as everyone knows. So he also got a little out of line. I was a little upset with myself about the decision making on not calling the river and not like taking a little more time and seeing that the pot was like 225 and he bet 100. I don't know, but that's obviously being results oriented. But it came back around. I got a nice pep talk from the wife actually outside because I was getting a little tilted for a second there. Then we
What
come
do you
back
mean?
in.
What do you mean? You went outside, called your wife?
No, I was like, you see that fucking hand? I just donked off like a shitload of money. And
She's
I was
like,
yeah.
chill.
She's like, just don't be an idiot.
Yeah.
Like you can
keep
easily,
the spirits
you can easily
high.
win it back. Keep the spirits high and whatnot. So you know, that's always good. Get the mindset right. I'm a mindset guy. Sometimes it's easy to lose it when you're risking and winning a lot.
100%.
The discipline is a big factor out here, you know. You go and tilt.
Yeah.
And it's not good, but it came back around quickly.
So
And
what are you
then,
thinking with the kings? He calls the river. You win the $400,000 pot.
Yeah.
What goes through your mind at that point in time? Is it the biggest pot you ever played, or?
No, I don't think it is the biggest pot I ever played. Played some crazy PLO private games before, but I was pretty under the influence in those. So,
but
biggest
now you're
pot
not.
that I got to enjoy a little more sober. But no, it was a good time. I was obviously pumped. I mean, he said, "Oh, what do you have, like kings or something?" Obviously, then my spirits were lifted before he called.
Right.
I was just praying he would call, and I don't know. He said he had a bluff catcher. I honestly didn't see what he had, but yeah, no, it was great. Obviously, the biggest pot in lodge history to bounce back that quickly against the same guy. I mean, you can't ask for much more than that.
I know, right? Revenge.
It's a good script right now here. Who's the script writer?
I mean, I already told the chat we were writing the script out. I told them the script not the biggest pot ever happening later
This
tonight.
is nice. This is a nice script they got going.
What's
so.
it like playing in this game? Because people at home watching, they're like, "What's going on right now?" Like everyone's like
It's
drinking
fun,
wine,
man.
they're blacking out. Like
it's fun. It feels like a real private game, but I mean, like we're here at the membership lodge. It's great. I don't know. It's been an awesome time. I'll definitely be back.
are you glad you came down?
As of right now.
Oh yeah.
But
that's
no,
true.
of course, I'm not going to be results oriented. It's been a blast either way. Even if I lost that whole thing, then it'd be the next biggest pot in lodge history, I guess. There's still a lot of chips out there.
Still early, buddy.
It's still early.
Still early.
It's still early. So I mean, yeah, it's been great, man. I'm happy to be here. I mean, you guys have created something pretty cool here, it seems.
Yeah, man, we're happy you came down here. I mean, been watching the big pots, wanted to get you over here, get some more words from you. So Jungleman, you know, you guys been battling a bit too.
Yep.
So this rest of the game, are you looking to get involved in that biggest pot ever?
I'm open to it for sure. I'm ready to go.
The chips are not locked up.
They're definitely not locked up. The chips are in play 100%.
Well, listen.
I mean, I'm ready. We're ready. They're not locked up at all.
We're gonna find out. Get back
Let's
out
do
to
it.
KBM.
Love it,
Let's
man.
go. Back to the game.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Another great interview.
Everyone's
KBM, we've enjoyed watching him play the last couple days.
Stay on. They hold the hammer.
He's holding the record right now for largest pot in lodge live stream history, $420,000. But as Joey said, the night is young. We just crossed the midnight hour here in Austin, Texas. We've been going since 3 p.m. That's 9 hours, Jamie.
Oh, I'm feeling it.
Jamie Kerstetter, you are a trooper. You have.
The pressure's great.
It's such a pleasure working with you. I can see why
Even if it's a dollar hole.
Norman and Lon like to work with you so much.
Well, right back at you. This has been really fun. Nice laid back booth we got. Got Joey Poppy Ingram back in here, hopping back in.
Poppy steps in, and I owe him a crisp $100 bill because he won the. And he just takes it.
Slick Rick money. How about that? Thank you guys. Shout out Norman Chad. I heard you guys mention him right
Yes.
No, I mean, I'm not a great golfer.
now. How about KBM? What do you guys think about KBM?
Awesome. I was telling Jamie,
chill, huh?
I saw him out in the, as he was going to the bathroom, and I was out there taking a break, and I said, you know, an hour ago, you weren't going to get to sleep tonight because of the fold you made to Terrace, but now you're going to sleep like a baby.
Well, as he
And
said,
it's early though.
If he sleeps at all.
as he said, it's still early, but he said his chips are not locked up. They are happily ready to be get in play, and you know, obviously he got good position on Doug. He got position on Nik Airball, so
Actually, the easiest part of the game.
yeah, big shot to Jamie Kerstetter.
Yeah.
Been grinding hard all hours of the day.
Poobah, Joe Strazera wanted to put in a poll. Do you want Jamie and Joey to move to Austin?
Yeah, Poobah's been trying to really recruit me. I love him. He's great. Him and his.
I'm so down to come down for special events like this, for like big tournament final tables. I don't know. I'll come whenever.
Yeah. I beat him in a big pot, like 170K pot.
Not too hard to get here from Vegas.
Ace Jack King 10.
Yeah,
Ace
really,
Jack
really
4.
simple.
Or Ace Jack 6, 2 clubs. He had King 10 of clubs. It was under.
Joey, you got a cowboy hat, right?
Yes, sir. Stetson.
If you notice, Jungleman's got his cowboy hat on backwards. The wide end should be in the back. The narrower end should be in the front. But I don't have the heart to go out and tell him.
But he's also been running super bad this week, and I think we just solved it.
That could be.
What was it?
But you know, a lot of guys like to wear the baseball caps backwards. Maybe he likes to wear his cowboy hat backwards.
Any other sports?
But it's backwards.
No. That might be the tough part. Did you ever play? You never played baseball or anything?
Why don't you go tell him?
It might be tough.
Get out
How
there.
realistic is it for me to like do like anything athletic when I wasn't that?
So we wave goodbye to Josh. Say hello to Brown Balla.
Sorry.
Let me think of a better way to phrase it.
I,
That was a great.
Jungle,
Wait,
I
no,
will,
can you
I
just
will
say
buy
it
you
fast?
whatever set of golf clubs you want. To answer your question
Before I
indirectly, I will buy you whatever set of golf clubs you want.
I
If you play
can't,
golf
I can't
with
think
me
of like
for
what
money.
would be like a realistic question.
What can you like give me an example of something athletic that you're considering so we can understand what you're trying to say?
Skateboarding.
Oh, there you go. Skateboarding.
Okay, skateboarding specifically is a really bad idea as you get older because you fall and break bones a lot. I skateboarded when I was younger and I broke bones all the time, but you're like 14, doesn't really fucking matter.
Well, he wants to be. He said one of his alter egos skateboards.
Doug Polk says breaking your bones when you're a teenager does not matter.
I mean, that's easy. Ollie's easy.
Can you ollie right now?
I disagree.
I would
Yeah, I
think
disagree a
so.
lot.
You only get my
Yeah.
skateboard?
I broke my collarbone when I was 12
Ollie
skiing,
bet.
and I can
Ollie bet.
tell when it's gonna rain.
Next time I come to
It
next time I come
hurts.
to
I'm
Austin,
not
I'll bring my
kidding.
skateboard. And we'll do some ollie bets.
I'm like, you don't want to skateboard as you get older. You break bones, and then it turned into me skateboarding. What a fucking curveball. What a fucking curveball that was.
The end of the stream is just Doug skateboarding.
What's up, guys?
I mean, I was basically skateboarding on the game yesterday.
Do you know the story of Van Gogh, by the way?
The story of Van Gogh with the ear?
It's obviously fake Van Gogh, I
Are
guess.
you gonna say the sexual part or like the ear part?
What?
Never mind. Go ahead.
I didn't know he had a sexual
Oh,
story.
read about it, man.
I didn't know about that.
So how about art? So how'd you phrase it?
What's up with art?
What's up with art? When you said that, a little part of me thought you were talking about Art Papazian.
Art what, sorry?
Papazian.
He passed away, right? Or no? No.
What?
Who was the bike guy that passed away?
Doug, get your LA
Oh, Douglas.
facts straight, buddy. Art Papazian not passed away.
He was a big.
No, or a hustler. One of the LA guys.
He's talking about Ramsey. Rest in peace, Ramsey.
That guy, the guy that worked for Eric Hicks.
Oh, I love the Ramsey.
Yeah, Ramsey. Sorry, those guys just like, I don't know who they are.
It sounds like art too.
You don't know him.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't know who
For a second.
Ramsey.
Oh, hold on. What's the
Nice guy.
Yeah.
Super nice guy.
I just.
It's gonna be sad. It's gonna be kind of sad as we get
I paid
older and
the-
people pass away.
I paid
you
no
know?
blinds.
I partied with him and Jeremy.
You just
like,
paid the straddle, right?
I guess.
I paid the straddle. I haven't played the blind.
No, you haven't paid the blinds, but yeah.
You're out?
Yeah, I'll be back.
Just in case you're randomly wondering what's going on right now at midnight.
He said he's out for the
On
blind.
Saturday, we're watching $200, $400, sometimes $800 high stakes Norwood Hold'em down here at the lodge. Just a brand new stream set up here at the lodge. Joey Ingram joined in the bunker by Slick Rick and Jamie Kerstetter. Skull Mike out here as well. And this is day 9 of 9 streams. All those streams, the hands are on the lodge YouTube channel from all these crazy ass games that have been going on the past 9 days. 50, 100, 200, 400, and today is that culmination. Nik Airball came to town, bought in for $700,000, and he is up about 100K or more.
Dirty Dan wouldn't do you dirty?
Doug Polk yesterday won $500,000. Some of these games have went all night long until 4 a.m.
No, I'm Dirty Dan.
Jungleman has been cosplaying as a cowboy character named Dirty Dan
since he landed in Austin.
And we've all just gone with it.
Because we have no choice.
Can I get a hard seltzer?
Is there anything harder than a curve?
Yeah, is there anything harder than like a?
I don't have the proper gear to pull off Dan Diego.
Do we
I'll
have
have a
anything
Truly.
like? Do we have any other
really
alcohol?
Truly.
Oh my God.
Anything harder than a curve?
Chips for Nik Airball
That was
here.
muted, right?
That was muted.
The board graphics have to catch up here.
Give me a tough beer.
I think the turn was a 10. It was.
Tough beer, but it has to be tough.
I'm just getting my IPA. Boom.
Something tough, something that's gonna put more hair on my chest than there already is.
I'd like a Coors Light and a Pellegrino. You want a Coors?
Rubik's Cube says his wife is making him turn off the computer.
Yeah.
Probably a good thing. Let's just be real, but
How
it's
about
okay.
this? How
Watch
about this? How
tomorrow.
realistic is it that I can wrestle a gator?
How many Coors do we want you?
I think you can do that now.
He didn't say he had to win against the Gator, right?
He wanted Curse too. You want Curse?
Coors Light?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Curse, table Curse?
I will go to the training.
No wine.
I will learn how to wrestle a gator.
5 Curse
All right, guys.
Lights.
I'd be happy
What
if
was
you
that
did.
girly Jimmy one, truly?
I think a lot of people would be happy.
5 Curse Lights.
I just don't know
And
like,
one manly White Claw.
how much of a setback is it that I was like not really.
No,
I mean, I did some
honestly,
athletic
I
things,
respect
but
that.
I like never drink beer.
I was
I
never
want the
more
main
about
one.
hard liquor.
When I won the one drop, I just like drank a ton of beers the night before, and then I was like super
The
bloated.
night before you won it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's even better.
I was just kicking them back.
Rick, who do you got? Alligator or Jungleman in a fight?
You know?
I'm going with the
It
Gator.
was a different fucking time. Anyway, and then like I win and I'm immortalized. I'm like super bloated. Like
Yeah, me too.
And you went and drank more beers.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we went to the strip club.
That works.
You've logged the whole.
You're wondering, Brown Balla just sat down in seat 8. Los Angeles
That was sick.
regular.
That was sick.
Came here with Nik Airball.
Yeah.
I remember when I was in college. I
He's
used to
out there
wake up
playing
and,
a little
like, go on
today
YouTube and,
in the
like,
main room.
Post a video.
Nice.
Got the
Yeah,
call when
so-
Josh left us.
Now we never post anything.
Yeah, rarely. Yeah. I might analyze some more hands just from like here or Hustler.
There's so many good hands these days.
There are, yeah.
And people love the hand.
I might analyze some occasional like bike stuff. Hook or Go gets really stingy about like.
Yeah, I've heard
their
they're
content.
crazy about the content.
Maybe.
Why don't you analyze some hands from
Does it matter a lot?
I will, yeah.
You can do.
Yeah.
Does it matter a lot? Like
Terrace,
how
if I
much,
do
like,
analyze some hands, you're gonna be in there.
Terrace definitely.
Sounds good to me.
In fact, there's two hands you played today that will definitely be in there.
Sounds good to me.
That's for sure.
Maybe even 3 hands, actually. Now that I think about it. There's gonna be 3 hands.
Does it matter that much about like how, you know, like how restrictive you are about the content? I think it would only matter if like your content is like super viral or some shit.
What do you mean? What's your question? I understand.
He's saying like giving like rights to your content, like would you let other YouTubers like use the lodge footage and stuff, and how important is that?
If you use our footage in some kind of way to make like transformative content, you don't need to ask us. So like if you want to take a lodge hand and like analyze it, totally go for it. Anyone on the internet, you're welcome to go for it. Or if you want to like break something down, or you want to like make a little funny compilation, it's all
Creating
good.
your own content.
If you just
off
like
of your
straight
content.
rip the stuff and post it, then that's the only thing we're really gonna.
Yeah.
Other than that,
Well, you
Create
didn't
original
really-
content
You didn't really.
based on your content. It's
Totally.
fine.
You didn't really answer the question, but maybe it wasn't clear. My question is like, does that like really matter for your profitability to like be super locked down on like people using content?
I think it's worse for you to do that.
I think it's the opposite. Like,
But-
you want like,
Yeah,
the content
but
to be out
but
there.
traditional like corporate types do not agree with that assessment. They think it's better to own it and try and license it to get licensing fees, because that's been like the model for many years beforehand. I would really rather just have the fucking people watch, like just people in the door. That's really
So you have the
Yeah,
option
there must be. It seems like a tough question to answer. Like, how the fuck do you answer it?
I don't know.
Maybe like there's some business quote that's just like laughing at us.
No, he missed the big blind.
Just knows.
Yeah, he did.
He just
He did.
paid the big blind last hand, and I was the straddle.
He
so
did.
we went
The
small
blinds were
blind, big
fucked
blind.
up last time.
I was the big blind. Yeah. So he would have been the big blind last hand for sure, because he bought the button before.
I think all he did was straddle and leave.
Yeah,
So,
correct.
You can buy the button,
KBM,
and you
right?
can wait 1 hand.
What'd you have there?
Small blind.
Just 4.
Which one?
1,000 to buy.
Doug, picking up the protein powder, checking the ingredient label there, making sure it's GTO approved for his new body he's been working with here.
He
Better
is
than to have the AC.
just ordered a
He
Coors
paid the big
Light,
one.
It's
so
like a lot better.
And then how was he the
protein
small
whey
It's like
Maybe he puts a scoop in there, Rick. What do you think?
and Coors Light.
stacked
Yeah,
like a
I mean,
roll.
could work.
It's different.
If like an 8 roll off or like a fucking 3,
See the Princess of VPIP, who's working very hard. I saw her here at the lodge. One of the
That's
nicest
what they're saying.
people around, with a great voice.
If you want to play big pot.
She's been in the box, commentated before.
It's like a real.
We're gonna negotiate the blinds.
negotiate the
Please relax.
You like want that hand.
The
But then
negotiations
how
must
can
continue.
you be the big blind last hand? I have it. Okay, I don't even know, man. It's too confusing.
Like if I have.
Once again, the
like,
lodge
have to have
300,
that specific hand.
the
It's almost similar. to mine.
$400 buy-in today.
I just set. Huh? It's not right. Because it's like.
The guarantee was 300,000. That's what we guaranteed. The prize pool reached 521,000. Somebody tomorrow is going to win $82,000.
How much was the buy-in?
$400.
Anyone notice that?
I have like that's like
Please.
the thing is I have like no interest.
It's not bad.
Spare my stack.
You would tilt so freaking hard.
Have I
Not
tilted
too
since-
shabby.
$400 buy-in and an $80,000 first prize.
82.
Can you imagine go down to your local card club and come home and tell your wife that you won $80K from a $400 buy-in? She might not believe you.
I mean, it sends most people to it. Like, I'm not even saying that. Like everyone tilts their brains off in golf.
For sure. To be fair, sports is super tilting. Like sports, it feels like sports is like all kinds of tilting shit can happen.
And you do that. Yep, perfect. You have that little button still?
I feel like I would not like to play golf.
Oh, I
It seems like it would take all fucking day, and
You're getting me out for 1 second.
Well, the whole point is that it's peaceful. I don't know if you like. I don't know if you like peaceful.
I'm like super like on it. I'm like really driven, like all the fucking
Speaking
time
of
doing something like all
the Spring Mayhem
golf
Series,
is you have to be like driven.
the
but
main
very
event
peaceful
coming
at the same
March
time,
1st through the 6th. Get to the
I would-
Lodge,
I would do it
$1,200
if I was
buy-in,
trying to,
and
like,
that one we're guaranteeing a
If, like, I
cool
was
$1
trying-
million
I would have issues slowing
last
my mind
year.
down, basically. Is there no straddle?
Dion won $251,000.
I mean, I've seen my hand. What do you want me to do?
You had a big fucking hand. You better raise it up.
You can do.
Okay, just
I'll
raise
raise,
it.
whatever.
Just raise it.
At this point, I think you just say I'm auto straddle as well, like everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay, if everyone else is auto straddle, I'm auto straddle.
Perfect.
It's like mostly there.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, I wanted to learn.
This is a straddle or not?
No, that's a raise.
Everyone is now on for 800 in the
I think
No matter what.
No matter what.
Game is now
Put their money out there. If they fold, just put the 800 and just give it.
The game is 3 blinds. Guaranteed 3 blinds with a half ante.
That was a raise from 6 for 20.
Yeah.
7 and 8 fold.
I think golf is also a really good preparation for poker. You just kind of have to like force yourself not to tilt, because if you tilt, you always lose. You can't
Okay,
win.
so I'm gonna tell you something about Jungle. Jungle has a truly incredible ability to emotionally tilt, but then totally separate playing poker from that emotion. So like, he will fucking rage, but he'll play like quite similar.
So
Is that fair? What you saying?
I agree with all
Yeah.
that.
So Jungle was on a podcast with Joey once, and he goes, "So you ever catch yourself playing differently when you tilt?" And he goes, "No, like I mean it's just it's just math, like 2 + 2 doesn't equal 5 if I'm fucking mad. Like that's just what it is."
That's great. I'm not mad though. At some point.
I do like sort of life tilt in a way. Like I will like cope, eat, and do things like that a little bit, but I won't like. I have like periods where I have like a psychological breakdown and just like binge for like a day, and then I get my shit together. Like I've had that happen.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, your framework for how you think about poker is not correlated to emotion. It's correlated to like analysis. So you don't really have like you're not really gonna
Yeah,
tilt.
but the thing is, you can't like tilt in golf because
I got this,
you'll get like physically tilted.
I got this.
Like you'll start gripping
you just
the
start
club.
boozing.
You'll start gripping the club stronger. You'll
You
start
can
doing
compare a
things.
lot of.
That's why they say grip it
You
in.
can compare in a lot of.
That's a horrible
Ishan.
term.
You can compare a
Yeah,
lot of.
I go by brown ball
You
on
can
the
compare a
stream.
lot of real world decisions.
But either,
Kind of
it's
analysis
nice to meet
shift,
you.
like the way that
I was watching a stream earlier. You made some fucking sick folds.
Your drink's right behind you, by the way.
I was like, this guy
good?
is capable of making folds that I'm not capable of making.
I think almost everyone has a curse.
I got fire eagle.
Yeah, give me one.
Do you know what he folded?
Coors Light all around. That
I
seems to
had
be
this
the beer of
poker
choice
for
tonight.
When did I erase that?
It's all
Near
everyone's
the
auto.
beginning of the
It's
stream.
248.
Safi.
Jungle Man, 3 waters, a couple Coors Lights, a
Oh, yeah, you said
bag of
6'3"?
protein, a glass of wine,
A jar of whey,
That's like actually.
eating its curds
and
and
a
whey.
cigar. The guy truly got everything that was sitting in front of him.
It was just weird. I don't know.
What's up?
A couple of orders of chicken with broccoli.
I got one.
Okay. Maybe there's an extra one.
Yeah, that's actually like the sickest fold ever.
Yeah. He made a few of them.
Keep that on the side. Maybe someone will have it. Maybe they won't. We'll see.
Folks, if you've been with us
I got very lucky.
all night,
My turn.
we appreciate it. We're going to continue for a few more hours. Why not?
I thought you were.
This is the 9th straight streaming day.
By the way.
I was actually
We got Joey for another few hours, so we're gonna use it, right?
Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready for the big pot. I feel the big pot energy. I'm summoning the big pot right now.
Prepare for Ben.
Yeah, he's
Wheel
not gonna
draw
go
for
crazy
Doug
with
here.
4-5.
Summon it, Rick. Summon it, chat.
I think
Oh, what
the
did you
win.
have on 4 by 6?
Bad back Jewel. Summon it. Jake Llama. Summon the big pot.
Yeah. God fucking damn it.
Jake
I think I
Llama
played that
came
hand
in.
actually like horrible because like if I just check the turn, you bet, and I check call, and then the river comes an ace, and I just
I
and
know,
I
I was
just
like,
like
you
get
saved
like
me money for
yeah,
sure.
it saved.
Check.
One of us is laughing.
I was thinking about it. I was like,
That's fine, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of.
Big shout out to Safi coming in, helping the players out. Those Coors Lights.
I don't even get to like. I don't even know. I just check call it. But.
Check mark for Ben here.
So I mean.
But what's Doug gonna do?
I should get called, and then it should work out for me, but somehow it just doesn't work out.
But do you see what I'm saying? Because
Goes check, check.
it feels like
Yes, Safi took part in one of the highlights of tonight when Doug basically asked her to pick a card. One, if he picked the king, one king, it was going to be a fold. The other king, it was going to be a call. Against Terrace, she picked the right king.
Well,
Doug won a huge pot.
Like, it's like if you get really mad, it doesn't make like the right decision in morals.
Very fun part of tonight. We crossed over 100,000 subscribers last night.
Yeah, I mean, you can't like not pay someone because
We're picked up another couple thousand subscribers since then. And my friend Paul Edwards from Australia
When you view something,
reminds
you're
me that
emotional, like, you're
jumping
gonna
out of
see
an
it a bit
airplane is
differently
coming
when
closer and closer.
No?
Well, the way you act is different.
Because I'm doing it at
but still isn't,
150K
like,
subscribers.
I mean, what's right, it doesn't change.
With a
I mean, it
parachute.
changes depending on
Yeah,
whatever.
but so when you play golf, like you might not even be aware.
You're
that
not just
like,
jumping out of the plane
stressed
to
out.
kill yourself, you're saying?
Exactly.
Oh, okay, good. I was worried. Thank God.
I don't know if you noticed, by the way, also, but like
That's going to
I
be
like
so
respond
iconic
way better.
when you jump out of a plane.
Yes.
You got to wear like
For the
a
most part.
GoPro?
Yeah.
With him specifically.
I haven't been here all weekend. I just
10
got
times
here.
more tilting than like.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It was pretty,
There's just like
the seat draw was bad for you for sure.
What? He has the best seat.
has
It's
the
a
best
Jesus
seat.
seat.
You get to jungle.
How? I'm just trying to coach him when he plays bad.
Yeah, maybe that's why.
I feel bad for the guy. He doesn't know how to play.
Oh god, the old fucking 4-bet.
I don't know. There was one hand after the chip push where Jungle overcalled like third pair on the river, and I was like, he's tilted.
Could definitely be the case.
No, that had nothing to do with my decision.
Okay.
That means agree to disagree.
Conch 4 pets.
Hey, what was your name
Jungle Man over to
Ishan.
Dylan.
Ishan?
Yeah, like Sean with an E before it.
Ishan, okay.
Yeah.
Nice to
This
meet you.
tilt might have been a
Yeah,
factor
nice to
for
meet
this
you
one. Sorry, Pinhead.
Jungle Man will take it down.
I'm sorry,
All
Pinhead.
right, maybe I agree with Nik Airball's rankings. You are playing the worst.
Arib Mormon.
You should have. Send it, you win.
Take some time off, Arib.
I can tell by that long tank.
No, I mean I could like write like a small paragraph about why I called there.
With 6'9",
worried about
6'9", right?
Huh?
With 6'9"?
Yes. I remember the call. I know why
Who
I
did you call
called.
against?
I remember
You.
exactly.
Oh,
You had
against
the
me?
nuts. You had King Jack or something.
Oh, and then Ben overcalled too. That was amazing. Yeah, you had a better
2
hand.
plus 2 still equal 4.
I did.
Apparently, he said he had 6'9".
Yeah.
And that one's like super.
I like my
whatever.
call then. I just have to dodge you bluffing. Which is,
No, dodge me having it.
yeah, same thing.
Dirty Dan!
Yeah.
He's dirty. Cheers to Dirty Dan.
Cheers.
Cheers.
To Dirty Dan.
I mean,
Cheers, Dirty Dan.
Alright, cheers.
the white claw. I promise it wasn't because I
Where
was
I am.
tilted.
Frat party.
Like
What was it? Did you sense weakness?
with you, it's a different kind of logic.
Pretty fucking expensive.
What does that mean?
Yeah, right.
What are you doing, too?
I mean, I don't know. If, I think this one's whatever. I think it's just like.
I sense
All hearts on the flop. Nobody with a heart. Nick bets with his king. We'll take it down.
I didn't even realize it was almost midnight until I looked at my phone a second ago.
It's almost midnight?
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Shit.
Yeah.
tough one to fold.
Are you hard stopping
No
one?
windows.
Dirty Dan.
How to say no without opening your mouth.
I thought I had more time.
I thought it was only 10:30.
Oh.
10,000 still watching us 12:25 a.m. Central Time.
That's gonna be my last cures then.
Curse.
Are we
Never,
sponsored
never
by
mention the
Curse?
time, Nick.
He's still
My
gonna play.
wife
don't
has
worry.
just been so understanding about me just like being in a card room 12 hours a day for like a full fucking week. We have a newborn son. And I'm taking her to Dallas in the morning and I don't want to be fucking fried.
I thought you meant you'll be in trouble. You just don't want to be fried.
No. I just want to be able to like really enjoy it and be in the moment.
Oh, so you don't have, you don't have a curfew.
Yeah, he's just
No, there's no curfew.
choosing.
Okay. My wife doesn't give me a curfew.
Oh, mine does.
Is she? Are you married?
Yeah, I'm married. But she don't give me a
didn't know
curfew.
that.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
You're a Golden State fan, but what about your
Golden State fan, yeah.
She's a Golden State fan?
She
So
adopted.
you're- what?
Sorry, what would you say?
Did she adopt Golden State when she?
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought you said is she
basically,
adopted?
yeah.
I thought he used to ask that too.
She really likes Aisha Curry.
Oh, really?
His wife. She like, really likes her.
Doesn't she like
So,
cheat on Steph Curry or something?
Might as well be Golden State.
I don't know, but if that's true, then we're not even gonna. We're gonna burn all our Golden State stuff. I'm gonna get home. It's gonna be in a fire, and she's gonna be like prodding, and she's like, "We're Lakers fans now."
She like treats him bad or cheats on him or something?
Oh, that's funny.
I feel like I shouldn't say that on the stream at least. Maybe on like a low level stream.
You're definitely getting sued for
I don't
something
think
after
Steph's
this.
watching.
I don't know, man. You're here.
No, you
you're
said
fucking in the
isn't
know with
she?
all this.
So
Dylan
you're
making
fine.
accusations.
Oh, isn't she is okay?
Yeah, I can tell you. I can tell you about how you have to say shit. For example, hypothetically, if you said that she is doing it and they saw, then you might be able to. They might be able to sue you. But if you were like, oh, I thought, in my opinion, I think she's doing this, then you're fucking fine.
You're good at this, huh?
I've done it so many fucking times. People are always saying sue you. You just gotta be like on your toes.
I should make some killer content.
Pair an open-ender for
Some killer content.
Yeah.
Nik Airball.
And by killer, I mean people.
Lukewarm.
Huh? Lukewarm content? I used to make some content.
Reasonably decent.
What did you make?
I used to stream on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Jungleman's gonna bet. Quick
I
call
do
from
that like very
Nik
differently.
Airball.
That's like
What did you stream?
That's hard work. It's much harder than YouTube, I think.
Yeah, way harder.
Do you remember when you played 2KNL on stream? And you played with Linus and you're like, so Linus, I heard you run these streets. And he's like, I guess so. Then it just turns out he becomes the end boss like a couple months later.
I don't remember that.
Check ball
you
for
played,
Nik
you played 2KNL
Airball
with him,
with
Munez.
his fives.
No, four-handed with
Let's
zero
see what
hidden, zero,
Jungleman does. Reaching for
Linus,
chips.
and I think Munez.
Okay, I was a spot then.
Yeah. Well, I think you won.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Did you know that the graphics on Dan is Conk Dan?
Yeah, it's Conk Dan right now.
Is it really?
The thumbnail?
Yeah.
Quick call.
The conch.
Actually,
What'd you say?
You win.
I have 5. Maybe that's good.
yeah, that was a call. I thought he was raising. No, it was a call. Quick call with a pair
I
of
just don't wanna
fives.
Waste your time in the tank.
Nik Airball snaps another pot off of Jungleman. Look at that. Up $157,000. KBM up $268,000. Doug Polk up about $85K. Conch Dan down about $175,000. We saw Josh there as well. Just left the game.
I'm around.
Down over $100,000 as well too.
We're playing live right now.
Heads up.
BPIPs. Dan, KBM,
Not as fun.
Doug,
You're
all
gonna
about
sell all your actions.
34%.
As far as I can tell, we're not playing online. It's not really fair. Like,
All right, how about
you want
this?
to play with your own money?
You're trying to get out?
No, I'll play. Play your own money. We'll play. Don't sell any actions.
Hey, can we host it here at the lodge?
Yeah.
The rule is you both have to have 100% of yourself.
I always have 100%.
We'll pick high stakes, and then you guys just duke it out here. I'll have the whole thing set up, whatever you want to do.
Massive
I can't play this 100% of myself, but like I'll play.
You can't play 400, 800 with 100% of yourself? Oh my god.
What are you, bro?
I'm not playing. 500, 1K, I'm out. Like, it's a joke. It's the same thing for Berkey. I'm not playing micro stakes for you fucking, you pros who have no money.
I'm pretty sure.
You're clearly just afraid. You're actually.
You want to play small. Let's play 500, 1,000. I want to play big. I don't want to waste my time.
I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised actually
I
that
can't.
Jungle doesn't want to play. Like,
You can ask Ishan. I will play heads up. It has to be 500, 1K. I'll play anyone. Because I'm not wasting my time for 100, 200,
You play anyone at 500,
I mean, this is the
If they
most
have all
obvious
themselves,
bullshit
yeah.
of all time.
Okay,
Live.
I mean, it's actually kind of sad.
Doug is gonna
It
crush
really
you,
is.
We
dude.
can play.
Doug, can I buy a piece?
Set it up. We can play. I don't mind.
I'll do it.
This is
Nick,
binding.
this is a bad idea.
This is
I'll
binding.
invest in Jungle though. Like if you guys end up playing, like I can.
The point is, no one gets this, right? The point is,
Airball versus Doug Polk.
I want to play when someone has 100% of themselves. It's not fun to me to play against
Nick,
corporate.
do 500 bigs minimum.
Oh, we're gonna play deep. We're not playing 100 big.
I will assure you, I'll be
500,
playing.
then maybe you have a shot.
What?
500K? How deep?
No, we don't play. We play deep. 500, 1K, play a
How
couple
deep?
hundred.
How deep are you talking?
250 to start.
I think we just got a future
it's
live
not
stream.
interesting otherwise.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
It's not interesting to me as a player.
I
or
think
the
so.
viewers, 'cause we're playing,
501K
like,
has been
small and
accepted
not
by
deep.
Doug Polk and Nik Airball.
Because like I think like 200,
Don't
400
lose
heads
all
up.
your
Like,
money to Doug, dude. You don't have a lodge to give him.
Would y'all want to see that on a future live stream?
You
Doug
might,
Polk
but-
versus Nik Airball, heads up, 500, 1,000.
I'm gonna own the social gaming
One, if you
club.
would. Yeah, just say yes or
Actually, I'm
no.
gonna go to jail. That's what I'm gonna do for claiming I own a casino.
We are members.
We are just members who pay fees.
I paid $50 today so I could lose 3K at 510 PLO.
I think, but did you enjoy your time?
I think
Might
you
be
should
fine.
you might be making a
Side bet here right now.
some points in the lodge.
Could be a bigger investment here right now.
Doug, would you play him if you had to side bet points in the lodge? Like a point or two? 5 points?
It's actually kind of.
If they're non-voting shares.
Yeah, that's fair. Not voting shares.
I'm not running votes by Nik Airball at the lodge.
If I had 10% of the lodge, this place would be fucking popping. I'll tell you that much.
You honestly should give it to him.
You should just fucking give it to me.
Non-voting shares. Non-voting shares.
Down in a week.
It would do really good business for a week.
Yeah, true. Run it
For 1 week, we'd be fucking killing it.
2000.
So we got the crap table here, boys.
Just black, it's fine.
The room's doing pretty good. You see the room today?
What room?
This room, the main
Yeah,
room.
it's fucking popping.
It was fucking
I said
full.
I was
Crowded,
impressed.
yeah.
Packed house.
One.
A lot of fees being taken over there. I'll tell you that.
But were there many pros?
Straddle.
Think about it.
There's not that many. Dude, it's actually insane. If you're not a 1-3 or a 2-5 grinder and you're not playing at the lodge, you're like wasting so much money.
Can you say that again?
You are, yeah.
If you're what?
So here's because it's time fees, right?
Oh, you're saying rates way better for small games? Yeah.
Not
100%.
rake, not rake.
Or fees are way better.
So because it's time fees, right? You only pay $6 every half hour, but when you're actually paying like the max 5 or max 6 at other casinos,
You get wrecked.
you
Totally
get
wrecked.
fucked. You get actually fucked.
And then also the games get really deep.
The games get deep, they
nobody
get
comes on the
bigger.
table.
Dude,
It's way deeper game. It's way
you
more.
could probably like
100%.
actually double your hourly if you play at the lodge.
I think so, yeah. I think so. Dylan, we gotta get this guy fucking patched up.
Well,
Let's get this guy.
you have to, well, I'm also
Dylan.
promoting like more regs come to the lodge, which is not good.
That's true. But
1-2 regs are fine.
it's all
Official
good.
spokesman.
I think that's
Dylan.
like another
DeStefano.
Scottish dude. His name is Greg or Craig or something. I can't remember because whatever. Greg. And he was playing 1-3 here, 1-3-6. He's like trying to rebuild a roll, and he like crushed it. And he's like, dude, I have a great time. I just smoke weed. Everyone here is fucking sound.
No, don't tell me about anything like that.
No, he smokes weed.
At home?
Not at home.
Somewhere else?
At home.
Okay.
He goes, everyone here is just fucking super sound.
Is weed legal in Texas?
No, super illegal.
Everyone here is like so amazing. The food's $10, and in Vegas it's fucking 100.
I actually gotta go, guys.
It's just so peaceful.
Sean, we gotta get the fuck out of here, bro.
So the thing is, like, for small stakes players, it's a really great place. But then the problem is, as you move up, you're not gonna have a lot of options on games.
Yeah, but 2-5.
Yeah, I wanted to play bigger, but there was nothing.
But the 2-5 is essentially like a 5-10. Like I know
Yeah,
people.
2-5 is 5-10, but I'm just saying, like, if you're trying to move to like 25-50 or something.
But you can't do that anywhere in the country besides Vegas. See, Vegas is the only place you can play high stakes.
LA has
LA
50.
LA has 10-20.
Yeah.
LA has a 10-20.
Like Commerce has 20-40, I think.
I think what protects
then-
the games here is that you kind of can't, because there's not stuff that's like big enough to make it worth people's time. The player pool is
LA
like,
is
kind
also
of
like
protected.
fucking dirty, man. Whenever I play the Commerce with a bike, I want to fucking die.
Yeah, I mean,
actually,
some
bike's
people
not too bad.
occasionally do, but
The
like
Commerce is just shit.
Hustler has 25-50
Yeah, I mean, like
PLO
think about it.
now
It's like
once a
most
week,
games
too.
are gonna be like 1-2,
Oh,
like 2-5, or like
Yeah,
this.
that's PLO.
Like,
There's
no
no middle
limit,
ground
you
at
actually
all.
can't get high
And a
stakes
game like
unless
this, like it's not like
can't get
random
into
fucking people.
Yeah,
you can't just like walk in and be like,
it's
you know,
curated like that, so it's different.
Let's just go out there and
No, you
grab
can
some
get
random
like 10,
person.
20,
Jungle
35.
takes down a
So
little
what I want
pot.
to do is I want to have a
Public
game
50,
where it's
Taras.
like let's just say 5100.
Struggling right now.
And then like people can just take like 1K and we just like have an open seat and anyone can try to just run it
I
up.
think that's an amazing idea.
Because then they're busting right up. I know that they just mean their short second and stuff, but I just mean like
You're not
random
folding,
people in the
right,
club are just
Jungleman?
like buying in for a 10
Like,
bigs
if I
and see if
bet-
they can just like smooth
Oh,
stack.
and Doug,
One chance, right?
One open seat.
Look at all
one
those
bullet,
chips
you're
out there,
up,
Rick.
straight up.
wait, Doug,
Just keep bringing them in.
Yeah.
I
Doug,
guess you
the
gotta
rule-
draw them
chips.
the rule has to be
Might be the
that they
most
have
money
to
ever
get
been on the
certain
table at the
before
lodge?
they can
Oh,
leave, 20K
absolutely.
before they can leave. You don't want them like doubling up after one hand fucking off.
That's fair.
You know, you want to make them build it.
Doug
It's a
has a
free- it
great
has to be like a
idea
3-year-old, I
that
think.
they were
I
just
don't think
talking
that's a good rule.
about
I think
were
people would just fucking do it.
in
I
a
think a
high
3-year-old
stakes
chance to,
game,
like,
they
be
leave
on
one
the
seat
stream and, like,
open,
run up a sack.
Yeah,
and
people would
anybody from the
definitely do
lodge
that.
could
No,
bring
with the 3-year-olds,
$1,000
like, when
in
they
there
lose the 20,000,
and try to
it's
spin
like,
it up,
oh, but I was in for nothing anyway. And you know,
get on the list to play
We could also do like a tournament.
big
like
time
$100
poker,
buy, same for
a
you
chance
guys.
for you to sit down
Full
with
prize pool goes to
in
the
a
winner
game.
and play some high
Yeah,
stakes.
that's reasonable.
Puts it all
Somebody
on the
spins it
table.
up, Joey. That's a story on Poker
reasonable.
News right there.
I want to play with that guy.
Yeah.
By the way,
He's either gonna win 10x prize or
I'll take a pass.
Never mind.
Bro, it's like the satellite players in the tournaments.
Anytime I go on any other live stream, I'll wear a patch.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, it'd be sick, right? If a player could come in here. I mean, would it could also kind of be annoying?
No,
If you're the players and you get a player come in buy in for 1K and when they bust a new guy come in for 1K and it never ends. I mean, it does also.
I tried.
It'd have to be like a
I played
special
this one
game where everyone
tournament, and David
is
Peters, you know that guy?
understanding that's how
He's
it's
like
going to be.
a super pro.
Can I get black?
He's on my right. So yeah, so I was get it from Jungle. So I was like,
But if you're a player, right? Like let's say Brown Balla kept leaving and a new guy kept sitting down with 1,000. If the player ran it up,
we're doing. I like decided
yeah,
to
it'd be
like try to
pretty
like run it on him like 4 times in the tournament. Every time he had his head aces.
Oh yeah, that's not good. But
You
the thing
shouldn't
is,
have picked times he had aces.
I thought that was.
I'm
I thought that was okay.
tournaments have antes basically the whole tournament.
What?
He doesn't seem to 3-bet that much.
35.
But it's like not that bad of an
Okay,
idea.
I'm not. I'm just saying. Like I tried to go after him because I was like, oh, it's super pro.
I think
I'm
you're
gonna
the
fuck this
snag right
guy
there.
up. And every time he trapped me with aces too. He didn't just have them. He trapped me. He would like just call my raise. And I'd be
This
like,
guy bluff.
yeah. I went for like
3 out of 3.
3 or 4 times.
Did he let you put in the last raise pre with aces?
Down
and he
Balla.
called you down?
No, he didn't just
2,000.
put me out. He like put me all in at
Nik
some point.
Airball comes along,
Because he thought I had a real hand.
6 high.
It was pretty fucking funny.
There's a time clock coming up.
Next flop.
Is it 25?
We're adding time shifts?
Keep trying to up it to get back to even.
If we do 25 and Airball wins, I just don't know if I can like stomach that.
Do 25.
All right, I'm in for 25.
25 what?
Wait, how much are you guys down? 30, right? You guys are down 25 or 30?
Let's go.
Oh, just do 35. Just get back to even.
Absolutely not. We're doing 25. They have to
time for
suck
another
it.
mid pot.
What are we doing?
Big game.
Game.
After this flop.
Oh, wait.
Jungle, you're not doing this, are you?
No.
So
Just us 4.
no time. We're doing
Time pot this hand.
25K
Tip
each.
pot.
This flop.
You really
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
put an ace
But
on
then
the left card.
but then next
for you.
next
Oh, they're just flip
flop.
Left card ace is very good.
Next flop or next hand. Let's do the next game.
Okay.
Okay.
Left card ace.
Not this
Let me
hand.
take a piss.
Not this hand.
I'm gonna take this.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Let's do the time flop.
We'll do it in a few. We'll do it in a few hands.
What happens if someone like busts
He's 8,
out
he's 8.
before the
He's
the
8.
game ends? No money.
You have to,
Oh, I don't like that.
you have to figure it out.
Dude, what?
Like, what happens if someone
Part of the
busts
game.
out before the like?
You can buy back in and try to win.
No, but let's say you have no more money.
You borrow.
You have to borrow it and then pay them back.
Venmo, PayPal.
I did it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Probably won't
This
happen.
is the flop, right? 25K each. 25K.
Okay.
So when we started the stand-up game, this actually happened where
flop no
someone
matter what,
like just waited till they were final 2 and then just shoved, and then it's like,
Fuck
okay, and then because it was a random guy, he's like, I'm just gonna leave if I don't
Everyone
win.
full
Flop
means
no matter
no
what,
aces.
so flop
I
no
get
matter
the
what.
7-7-9 flop.
Flop no matter what. We have a lot of money on the line
I
here.
get the 7-7-9
I don't even
flop.
want to pay out.
You want to put yours there?
Guys, I swear to God, I swear to God.
Who won the
I can't
last one?
handle it. I
I'm
can't handle
fine
it.
losing. I'm fine
handle
losing.
it.
But I want to lose to one of you two. I want to lose to one of you two.
Obviously.
Flop, flop,
You
no matter
don't
what.
listen, Nick. Who lost
Oh
last
God, please
Come
don't.
on, bro.
No,
You
please
know
don't.
what to do, Phil.
don't.
You know what
Please
to
don't.
do, Phil. You know what to do, baby.
Wait,
One
Nick,
time ace.
He's gonna win.
Nick,
I gotta
did
put
you
my-
win last time?
He's gonna win.
I'm blessed.
He was gonna win.
4, let's fucking go!
All right. All right, thank God. Doesn't even feel bad.
Wow, how brutal is that?
Did you act jungle?
I'm still down.
Who won the last one?
It was mine.
So you're free rolling, dude. You're free rolling 4 of them.
What a relief.
So easy. All right, I'm gonna take this. So play Nik.
2,207. So tilt.
It's coming from that.
Are there threes in the deck? I swear to God, there's never fucking.
Fives are like very common cards.
How did no one have, like, how is there no ace?
Unlucky, buddy.
Running back.
Did he tip you that he pays up? Did he tip you?
No. He'll do it when he gets back.
Yeah. No, it's easy to forget. I'm not like king to a net. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Wow, they just needle us with another 4.
Oh man.
Wow, you and Ben are stuck like a hundo ball in that game.
Yeah, it's not great.
Wait, what? How many times did you
We
guys
did
play?
15 and 20. I won both, and then we did 25.
Did we do it 10? Or we started at 15?
Started at 15. Yeah, first one was 45.
We did 10, didn't we?
No. Oh yeah, we did 10 and
Jungleman
Jungle
and
won. And
Dylan.
then we just went to 15.
Oh, that's right.
10, 15, 20, 25, so 30's next.
Jungleman with the check mark goes check, check.
What?
Ace 10.
If we play till tomorrow, it'll be big.
Yeah, I never win when I check, so.
And I believe next up is the Nik game.
I lose more when I bet.
I mean, if you have
Who's playing on stream in
By
the upcoming
tomorrow, they're just
weeks?
gonna be sweating
Is
the
it you,
fucking
Rick?
chip pots on the
Could
stream,
be.
not the
Is
game
it you,
anymore.
Todd, in Nebraska?
Like, all right, this is 150
Is it you, Jay Weezy?
Yeah.
Zoot Master, who wants to play on stream? Hit me up on the social media at Skull Mike Poker. Come and play in this beautiful room.
I mean,
We need more
I feel like you
players,
guys
Rick.
are at least
Yeah,
happy that-
Monday stream, folks, for all those new subscribers. Because we had 100K, Skull was on the wrong end of a high card bet with me, and he will be taking a pie in the face on Monday's stream to celebrate.
You pulled a 4. All I had to do was pull a card higher than a 4,
You have a hand.
and I pulled a 3. Who runs worse?
Absolutely.
That's a big smile.
Hop in here. It's your hand, man.
Look at those smiles you got.
I think they're
There's a
waiting on the Nik game.
$75,000 smile right there.
More than that, right?
No, 75.
It's 25.
It's been non-stop Nik game ever since we poked the bear a little bit.
You got tip in.
Oh, yeah,
the
of
tip
course.
flop.
Thank you very much. And obviously that.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yep, thank you very much.
Y'all thought I gave up on you. I'm just getting my second wind on day 9 of 9.
Dealers love us doing this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're hitting 1,000 every tip pot instead of.
Excuse me, can I get some aspirin?
Almost like.
Sounds good to me. What time is it also? 12 what? 12:10. Okay.
Almost over 7K likes. If you've not
We're checked
smashed
in and stuff,
that
right,
like
Sean?
button, please
Yeah.
do so already.
You got your room?
As we are
Oh, yeah.
deep into quadruple overtime, and Doug Polk 3-betting the ace-3 of hearts, $16,000 KBM, not going anywhere on top of the mountain
Yeah,
after
still
winning the
playing
biggest
over
pot
No,
in
she
Lodge
got
Live
tired.
history.
She won like 600 in a bomb pot at 1-3, and then she just like was like peace and left.
That's awesome.
There's that 5.
Oh.
8, actually. Are we?
What time did we start at?
2:30ish.
2:30ish. Oh, we've been going strong.
You're damn right, Nik Airball. Going strong for 9 days, sir.
Chris the Cop, I'm sure you'll see him in the future. We've kind of left those to the side for our launch week, but somebody asked earlier what is the stakes and the smaller games that we stream. 5-10, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
If we get to 200K
Saturday will be a
subs by
little
the end of the
higher
night, can we
game.
light a cigar?
Not this high, unless
200K, yes.
we can get it.
200K, yes.
Yeah, we'll mix in some tournament streams. It's not going to be these nosebleed stakes all the time.
I know some guys who do some botting.
But occasionally, we'll mix it in.
I know some guys who do some botting.
KBM was doing 100K just to make sure that we got that.
You'll see your Lodge favorite streamers, the Pierres, the Cinnabons, the J-Wins of the world.
Efan out of Poker Hospital, already asking me about seats for next week.
Efan, the artist formerly known as McLovin. All your favorites, plus I guarantee Skull Mike's phone is going to start burning up with people who want to come into town.
T1000, Big Tony. We got Jersey Joe in the lineup next week, if you guys remember him from a couple months ago.
Yeah, 2K.
Of course.
3K?
2K.
They're doing 2K. They're doing 2K per person. Okay?
20K?
2K.
And
2K.
It would be very bad for me, and I'd still play it. Yeah, you're good.
Jamie Kerstetter joins us again.
Can't stay away.
You cannot go home early tonight, Jamie. This is your last night here. We're going to battle through till the end.
I'm going to try.
we want death.
I was just looking. I'm like, I have like an
You want
hour
the
left in
person
me.
who
I always
loses to
think I'm
feel
tough,
like
and then I remember I'm
You're
all.
tough.
Absolute misery.
You hang as long as you can, Jamie.
Thanks.
So they are playing
One
the
of the
knit
two
game.
nits is
Here's how
gonna
you do
not be a
it.
knit.
Everybody
Let's
gets a
go.
red knit button in front of them. Win a hand the knit button back to fill the dealer.
Doug's in.
The last person with a knit button
All right, all the auto
in front of
straddles.
them pays.
Yeah, all the
I believe
tip
they're
top
going
gamblers.
Do
$2,000.
I owe you $100, by the way?
You owe Joey 100.
It's me or Doug.
Yes,
You
I
got
just
me. We're heads
Did
up.
you pay him, Ray?
paid, yeah, I paid two.
Ben.
The last one with a knit button pays every other player $2,000. Unless they went up to 5. I think it's 2,000. Yes, I paid. I'm done betting the knit game.
You are a knit after all, so makes sense.
Doug and Ben with the only clubs out there.
5 checks. 1 checks.
Ben way in the lead here. Gets the check mark there.
Checks. 4 checks. That's 6,000. 1 folds.
Do you have to show your hand in this? Okay.
Well, now I remembered to.
I'm glad you're keeping
3
honest,
calls.
so I didn't have to.
4 folds. 5
Oh,
folds.
crap.
8 queen.
That monster.
Yeah, monster. Thank God I didn't have to keep my
5 ones.
I see a lot of you in
like
chat
Ben's been
that
the
have
first one down
been
every
with
time.
us for hours over the
Yeah,
last
yeah.
I think
4
it's
days.
working out
We've
well.
streamed
Yeah, thank you.
over
I'm doing all right.
48 hours. It's crazy, and over the last week,
Am I above?
Are you above the crocodile pit?
approaching
No, I'm in there.
80 hours.
On the 2-day, I'm in with the
Did I say it
crocodiles.
wrong? The pit, you said, right?
And all the new people have
Crevice,
subscribed.
crocodile
Are
crevice.
you trolling?
No, I swear I'm not trolling.
We promise you'll have a lot of fun.
Alligator crevice. Fuck.
We like to have
Not
fun
this
on our
one-day
stream,
crocodile
so
That's actually is better. Crocodile
thank you for being part of Chatsville.
Alliteration going.
Yeah, alliteration.
We'll wait for you.
Crocodile crevice ain't no place anyone wants to go.
I have 8 actions.
That much.
Let me get this plaque.
I just remember the last thing I remember leaving 15 minutes early last night was Jungle. Ben, you don't want to hang out in the crocodile crevice with me? You want to revive for 15 minutes?
So we've been discussing just making this an every Saturday thing. What do you guys think?
What is that?
I love it.
3K.
I gotta go back
200, 3 million, 4 million?
Yeah.
Oh, Skull, you missed
tough.
it.
What did I miss?
You need to put something on your calendar.
Too slow, partner.
Heads up battle between Mr. Polk and Airball?
500, 1,000, offer and accept it.
I heard it.
When my friend needs something, I get it for him.
I've had discussions.
You do.
Fill me in.
Me and Dirty Dan, we go way back.
Correct.
Been in way worse shit than this.
Nah, nothing Dirty Dan can't handle.
Us together can't handle.
We are together.
Knit.
I see you change your little scarf to red. Is that for the blood of your enemies?
I originally was at peace with Douglas, but I changed colors because I was just waiting for him to buy my story.
What's your story?
Story was I was at peace, but I'm still taking over this lodge.
Bro, I already called dibs on buying the lodge.
Everybody wants to take over the lodge.
Thank you, Ben. Winning.
Brown Balla bought in for 100K, folks. Is that correct? I missed the original buy-in.
I think it was a little less.
At least you paired.
Better to laugh, Brown Balla or Big Daddy Chaz? Gotta go with Chaz.
I gotta go with Big Daddy Chaz, hometown hero.
Who knows what that could be? But
Who knows?
You might have an idea.
I have no clue what his hand was.
A hand that what?
I had a hand that's a favorite versus ace queen.
In pocket 2.
Deuces.
Oh, pre-flop. Yeah.
And on the flop.
And
And on the flop, yeah, on the flop, I was like, he pulled the hand as a favorite against ace queen.
Sorry, well, on the flop, ace queen.
On the flop, we'll give it ace queen.
Pre-flop.
Pre-flop will take Doug's hand.
I like the people in chat trying to spell out from Balla's laugh.
It's quite the laugh.
30 Dan. Gosh, damn.
2,500.
Dylan's starting to enjoy some beverages too, and just wants to engage in conversation with Dan in character. We'll have to keep an eye on
I wish I
that.
could make it 32. Should have done it anyways.
It was so worth
32,
it.
right? All right, I'm in. 32, right?
6 folds. Actions on tilt.
Actions on tilt.
Pretty amazing that Doug has never lost the Nik game. He's trying to keep that record intact right now. 3-betting 8,000, dominated and crushed against
I'm rooting for a chop.
Jungleman.
I'm rooting against Doug. I want him to lose one of these.
I'm rooting for a chop.
Team both of them.
Yeah.
We got 6,000.
Possible.
If I can't win, I don't want no one to win.
Doug going for it. Looks like Dan will be folding the way he's looking at his cards. Lays it down.
No way. Seriously?
3 wins.
Damn. You always win these, Doug. Like,
Yeah,
how
I
is
know. I
that
told you.
possible?
I always win them. And you always root against me.
Michael Severy says,
Yeah,
I'm in
each time
Thailand. We have many others
What's up
watching
with
from
the
other
cigar?
parts of the world.
Some kind of a
Yes, we do.
Late night roll call?
What?
Yeah, we should. We'll show you, Michael Severy. Roll call. Let's type in where you're watching from. We've done this twice earlier today, but it's been a long time. Type in where you're watching from. We'll give you a shout out if we can read it.
Fight hard and make good hands.
Yeah, it's really the only way to do it.
Joey Ingram in the bunker just pulled out
Everyone fights
the pull-out bed,
For some reason, like, you
taking a
have
little
that
power nap right
power
now.
Where you don't lose. It's incredible.
I mean, I'm going to eventually just go through stretch where there's just a ton in a row. It's just math.
2 raises to 2,500. 3 folds.
I don't know. I feel like there's some people that just never lose the stand-up game.
There you go. All those places.
Montreal in the building, Maryland, Minnesota, the
Yeah.
Netherlands,
That's
huge
not what it
in the
depends on.
Netherlands.
Yes.
Well, it's also about your spots. 'Cause I
Luck
feel,
matters a lot.
Trust me, I've been waiting to take it very far
Row, row.
historically.
yeah. No,
Plaques
it's
And
for
not,
only after
$25,000
trying to take it very far
Thank
many
you for the
times that I
super
realized
chat.
that doesn't work.
it's not about taking it very far.
Just pay the fucking
Yeah.
It's about like
The amount
taking
of times
Not
I've
checking
lost
from
like over
Vietnam.
100,000 trying to
I feel
save
like.
a couple thousand is just.
St. Martin in the Caribbean. What's up,
If you
Alex?
take the good spots and you just like bet more than someone's gonna like put in,
It was good,
or
man.
if
I had to
like
beat, I'm sure.
someone
Vienna,
doesn't have a button and you just like
Austria.
go a little bit crazy against them.
150K subs, and Slick Rick's going to be watching the stream from an airplane with a
Yes.
parachute that he hopes works because he's going skydiving at 150K subs. And he looks nervous. His wife's definitely nervous.
Yes.
You selling action?
What the fuck is
But Slick Man,
2000
he's a man of his word.
I'm selling more than all my action. So I only have a chance.
Nick would only sell people he doesn't like so he can tank their money.
Or tomorrow.
Today's last day.
Nick, sell the people you don't like and then just tank
It's
their
an
money.
honor to be playing
People
on the
always
last
ask me to buy my
day.
action games, and I always tell them, I'm like, I was like, well, I don't never do it, but I'm like, I have an unlimited stock.
fun,
list,
right?
So you have to be willing to lose.
Thank you,
And then they always say, never mind.
Communicating in super chats.
Very polite.
We'll
Very effective.
1% could be
Very
like
effective.
100,000.
Exactly.
Thanks for
What
the
mood I'm
invitation.
in.
That'd be rough.
Anytime.
Hey, Roro,
10 million.
what you have for dinner tonight, Roro?
No.
Or maybe breakfast?
What? No, you're not. I am.
No,
Talk
I'm
to me,
restructuring.
Roro.
Oh, 16? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're 3
Oh, wait,
moves.
it's going to be heads up after this. Oh, no, it's 7. Sorry.
I'm dead if I'm heads up versus keyboard monkey. He's been running fucking spicy hot.
Maybe.
Uh,
I'm gonna get aggressive. I'm playing for stacks, so Nick.
2 checks.
Listen, man, I'm just waiting for quads. That's all I'm doing. If I don't have quads, I'm not winning the stand-up game.
50% on those on the
Quads
game.
is a good strategy. I've had quads twice,
oh, this is a good
and
strategy.
I won both times. Say,
Won them both, huh?
yeah.
35.
I'm glad I didn't have quads against
One bounce.
Doug's Royal Flush that one time. I'll tell you that.
2,500.
Ooh, that would have been sick. Oh, man.
Was that paired board?
You know, I was actually really
That
happy.
calls 35.
No, it wasn't. But because I snapped one.
Fold.
Because I was like, oh, I don't think Doug's gonna have ace queen suited.
I thought when you mucked, he might
get
just
ace
muck.
queen suited.
Yeah, I thought you were showing down and it flipped over.
That one might have been 0%.
Why did you think that?
Like straight up 0.
Because
That's what I was hoping, man.
Was that what, sorry?
I thought you'd afford that.
6,900 likes.
Shot.
Nice.
Who's getting us to 7K likes?
Oh.
Bankroll Builder and Flynn with the $50 super chat.
I never muck. I always turn my hand over. I was hoping it might just muck.
When I come to Vegas this summer to play on the seniors event, I want to get a slice of Pizza Rock with you. My treat. Jamie, you like Pizza Rock?
I don't think I've had it.
Really?
Yeah, I'm a Grimaldi's girl. I like Grimaldi's pizza.
I'm going to Grimaldi's with Jamie and Ann Flynn.
Yeah.
You're going by yourself to Pizza Rock, Rick.
If I have to.
The pizza that you guys got the other day, Slapbox or something? Is that it?
Yeah, Slapbox.
That was very good.
Yeah, downtown Round Rock. Shout out Slapbox.
Yeah, with 3 fucking people with just getting loose here. It's just like,
Jimmy
really
Bluffett
deep,
sticking
no
around
game,
as always. Shout out to him.
you gotta know when to pull the plug.
Raise 25,000 C1.
Buying out.
Okay, he's gonna win this.
Fold, 7 folds.
He didn't have anything here, but yep, I was ready.
1 wins.
I knew it. I knew he had nothing.
You raised to 25?
Silvery and you.
Every time in this stupid game, I've had to turn over dust.
Look at all those chips.
Hit ace king when you put them on.
Oh yeah,
It's on.
that was
To buy a house.
It's good. I went all in there.
Ferrari.
I did that.
You got called?
No,
A couple
but, like, I put the
cheeseburgers.
fear of God in them that I could just open rip it with ace.
I'd still have money for a poker game with all that
It's
cash.
important, you know. They have to have the
You
fear.
just open ripped it?
No, I was in the straddle. The guy did something. I think he limped, and I just shipped him.
Like 3K.
I just did 100K.
Not a raise, a call.
Okay.
It's you know, I gotta give myself the option to just rip it whenever I want.
Different scenario, but the thought was.
Was the Nik game on? Oh, okay.
How much you making it?
Oh, interesting.
Well, I got 4 balls.
4 ball.
4 balls.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Okay, let's see if his fellow knit fighter guy folds.
Knit against knit. Come on, knits. Let's go. Fight for it.
Who do you guys think is gonna win?
I would hope it's not one of the Nets. I want someone else to win.
Oh,
the
this
net
time.
game continues.
Well, I meant the whole game. Who do you guys think is gonna win?
That's why I could bluff him in them to get some money back.
It was fun though.
Oh, who's gonna win?
You're out.
No, you can't do
You're out. Call for 11 or full for 16.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That guy.
When you put it like that.
No, full for 18, right? 14K. Yeah.
It's 16 because you don't win the 2.
I'm in your
Split pot. Chop it up.
No, but
Then
the
the
thing
game
is, like, I'm not, I tilted hard, I'm just noting that I've been getting wrecked in the tip odds.
Had you been winning like 300K, do you think you would randomly say, oh, I'm actually winning like 150K in tip odds?
Probably, yeah, I would be gloating.
That's true, that's true.
If you want to learn things about gloating, just watch Nick Airball.
Yeah, I can teach you.
Nick's a little bit different.
Top tier gloat game over there.
Top tier.
Gloat.
Yeah.
Not much of a gloater.
Best gloater in the game, actually. Who gloats better than Nick?
No one.
Gloats?
I haven't had the opportunity
He
yet.
really gloats.
You gotta make your own opportunities, Ben.
Phil, Helmuth.
I'm in there. I'm trying.
Helmuth. Probably. No?
I just wish I was good as good at deep step poker as. He doesn't gloat.
Okay, I'm the greatest cash game player in the world. Doesn't he say stuff like that?
But he is.
33 out of 36 or whatever.
Gloating is more like you win something and then you're like insufferable. Which is basically like, if you look that up in the dictionary, it's just like his face. He's just like...
Doug was just happy not to have to pay me the last 25K.
Dude, I swear
Dylan
to
and
God,
KBM
when it
here.
was a
Check mark
four
for
and I lost
KBM.
I felt a sigh of relief that it wasn't there.
He felt a sigh of relief.
Seriously, I was like, oh, thank God. It's not Nick.
Oh, thank God I lost 25K.
I can pick
but at least not
KBM
Nick.
and be totally fine with it. No sweat.
If it's me, you're gonna hear me screaming at the top of my lungs.
No sweat. No sweat at all.
Fuck, the Nick game's gonna be over
He's
here.
actually a pretty good loser. That's a weird thing.
Who is?
Nick? No, he's just a silent loser.
Yeah, but that's like being a pretty good loser.
I'm a phenomenal loser.
It's hard.
I give the most shit, but I'm the best loser.
No, I'm the best loser.
I don't know about the best.
All right, how about this? All right, we'll try it out.
You don't want to be the best loser.
I know who the worst loser is.
Something to be proud of. You want to be the best winner.
The guy who knocked over everyone's chips today.
I was looking at Slick
I think
Rick.
tell me if it's a bad loser.
As someone
Terrible loser.
Bad loser.
talks as much shit as me, you have to be willing to take it when you lose.
Oh wait, this is a pretty good hand.
He just gave me the finger.
Yeah. This is a fucking.
We're all just
Big
playing
hand
for
here,
a
though.
shot.
KBM betting
Yeah,
55,000.
Who knows? What
Dylan with a pair of
I want
sixes.
to be a chop.
KBM bluffing this river,
Tap it
probably
up, guys.
thinking
Come
his
on.
7 is no
Tap
good,
it
needs
up
to
first,
steal this
yeah.
pot. But Dylan taking a lot of time. Will he pay this off with a pair of sixes?
So what are his options? It's call for 55 or fold for
16.
16.
So either way, he loses at least 16 then.
14.
14.
Oh, 14, okay.
Another,
16
another
case
bad
swing.
arithmetic guy over here.
No, it's 16K swing. You don't win 2K.
So either way, but if you call,
One player to hand. Thank you.
You trapped Roro in another super chat. How did you do
I
it?
think I'm sure you know.
It's kind of funny. Like,
Cheese, salami, vodka, wine, cigarettes for dinner. What a life
the
for
absolute
Roro.
peak highest
And what a
possible
spot
stakes
here
kind
for
of
Dylan
at
on the river.
lowest point of like the whole, like how tired and run down I am. Like I was just ready for the 5100 games. And then it's like, all right, 500K. How do you feel? And I'm just
Dylan
like
considering
shit.
heroing
Fucking
just
about to
because of
figure
the
it
Nik
out.
game, I'm sure.
Hopefully I don't do something fucking stupid.
Thinking 6 may be good.
I don't feel very good.
I really don't.
Sorry. This one is
Take your time.
Pretty close. Decide where my hard stop really is. It might be 1. What time is it?
12:30.
How long are you playing? How long more are you playing, Doug? Like, are you playing into 1 or?
I mean, I should leave at 1.
Or you're gonna stay? Okay, it sounds like you're gonna stay longer.
He's not staying. He's not leaving at 1.
I'm considering my options.
Okay, it looks like you're gonna leave at 4. You're gonna leave at 4. Okay.
Doug's saying he's going to be leaving the game soon. I call.
Listen,
That's a
it's the
bluff.
last day, right? Like tomorrow you can stay.
The game's going to go on
I
without
have to
Doug.
go to the airport at 9 and like.
It will not be the
What do you
first
have
time
to
we'll
do
have
at
done
And then
with
we
the
have
game.
like a whole
Everyone's like, all
day
right, guys,
planned, like drop our hands, we have a nice dinner.
That
But
was
I'm
a
just like
bad-
trying to pass out because I'm fucking exhausted. It's gonna be a real buzzkill on the.
Yeah.
7 calls.
Makes the call, and the pair of 7s are good.
Was that the easiest?
Wow. Just a cool $177,000 pot.
7's greater than
Sick
6s.
value bet.
I think it was. I don't want to check call.
That's an,
If I'm ever considering a hero call
That's an
versus you, I'm
insane
gonna consider what
value.
pairs
And look at
do I
those
lose to
chips in
first.
front of KBM.
If there's like a reasonable pair I lose to, I might just fold anyway.
The reaction he had earlier, he was crushed when he got bluffed by
what
Taras.
was that? Was that a value bet?
I swear, he was not going to sleep tonight.
Look at Airball riding that horsey right there in the 1 seat. Giddy up, Airball. Giddy up.
Okay, so I'm swinging my dog's life. And see what happens. And maybe sometimes fold, maybe sometimes call that horse. Maybe
Down the
sometimes
stretch
call
they
that better.
come.
It was just a YOLO bet.
It's weird. Oh, and I owe 14. Okay, it's really strange.
10,000 still in the live chat, going strong. Nobody's tired.
Less than 8, I turn over to 7.
No excuses. Stream like a champion. Rule number 9 on day 9
I don't know. Were you value bet?
in Austin, Texas.
I thought I had queen 8.
Okay.
Ah.
Chat, who have you been most impressed with tonight on the
He made
felt?
the right call.
Let us know.
I really thought I had queen 8.
He made the right call.
Cowboys chip denominations. Blacks are 25,000, pinks 5,000, yellows 1,000, blacks 100, purples 500.
Misclick value betting.
Misclick value betting 55K.
Fucking fall out.
Hey, question. When you turned over a 7,
But that was a great value bet.
wait, were you curious what
Wait,
color
why?
that was?
I was like, holy
You
shit.
think maybe
That
you
would've
didn't
been a
have a queen?
I had queen 8.
Wait, you didn't know your hand?
Honestly,
I
like.
thought I had queen 8. I swear.
Oh my god, he thought he was bluffing.
That makes
That's why I turned it over like
You can actually
Didn't even think he had the winning
Oh
hand.
my god. Poor Dylan.
You tried to bluff and he missed it.
Good thing he didn't muck his cards.
You made a good call. He just
Always show your cards.
when I saw the 7.
Poor Dylan. Oh.
Now it makes sense because otherwise I was like, what universe do you decide to just bet 55K with queen 7? Okay, if you thought you had queen 8, if you thought you had queen 8, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Okay.
Jungle's like, how am I losing this game? Jungle and Ben are thinking the same thing. They're like, how am I losing this game?
Adam from Yarmouth, Nova Scotia.
It was a trap.
You didn't get slighted. There you go.
You're gonna have to.
I like the locks there that Nova Scotia people
That one's
produce.
gonna have to get analyzed. Bro.
Jack 7-3.
Someone made a hell of a read here. You got players about losing a 200K cost.
It's hard to laugh at Dylan, but
It's fucking funny. It's fucking funny.
How excited were you to show your 7? I was like shocked. I was like, I was evaluating, but you said something like, I just wanted him to fold.
The way you showed it seemed almost confident.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, here we go. It's the queen and 8. They got it in my fucking 8. Oh my god.
Christ.
I almost mocked it.
Dylan's face. How can you read a guy who didn't know what cards he had? He's reading it for a bluff. Makes a hero call. Was sort of correct.
I told the guy just today before the stream started, I was playing a little cash. Some of the best bluffs you could ever make is not knowing what you have in your hand,
Yeah.
thinking you have
That was so awesome.
something different.
KBM up 367,000. Nik Airball up a healthy amount, 155. Doug up 58. Then we get down to the bottom. Dylan stuck a lot. Josh stuck a lot. And our friend Jungleman Dan, Dirty Dan, Conch Shell Dan stuck the most.
I'm not even like drunk.
3 guys stuck over $125,000.
I can't even justify
today.
this shit.
I don't know what the fuck I can say. I didn't check my hand one more time.
Yeah.
Like it's queen 8.
That's a rip. That's a rip. That's a big rip.
When he turned over the 7, he went to get the other card. I was like, okay, there's more. Like he's gonna show us more than a 7. And he turned over a queen. I was like, oh, Dylan, nice call. Dylan threw his cards for it, and I was like, what's going on?
That was a wild one. Jesus. That was.
When I saw the 7, I'm like, is that pocket 7?
Yeah, that's what I expected. I was like, he has a 7.
That was a fucking masterful fucking Nik game, dude.
They're gonna
That
see
was
that
like
and, like,
the
with no
most
sound in there and
masterful
be like,
like
what the fuck just
last
happened?
Nik game hand I've ever seen.
That was a absolute game.
That was such high-level poker.
Thanks, Cowboys.
Value bet, it would be a
Appreciate everybody in chat.
It was.
Over 9,500 still here with us. We're going to go, folks. We'll go until
That's crazy.
Where you,
we
like,
can't
thought you
go
were
any
bluffing,
longer.
You had 2 pair, and I was like thinking about hearing you. Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
10 hours now
Yep.
streaming.
I get 2 folds. 3 folds, looks like 4 folds.
One's good.
Everyone just folded?
Yeah.
That is correct.
Dang.
Winner.
I think that's the first time of the day. First time of the day when everyone just folded.
Had to then.
Who's the button?
Doug. Doug, your button.
What am I, 8?
Yeah.
Yep.
Shay Llama.
Can I get a water?
Dirty Dan.
J Llama.
What are you drinking?
Look at this.
Did you bring?
I forgot about
You got any
it.
of that?
I forgot. It's been a long time.
Drinking
There's a whiskey right here.
Ready Mike from Gainesville, Florida says he's coming to the lodge soon.
On you, Dan.
Make sure anybody comes to the lodge.
And one more Coors Light, please.
Hopefully you'll say hello to me if I'm in the room. Love talking to people from all over the world who come to the lodge.
They didn't get them?
Good try, bro.
They got them?
Skull Mike
I'm trying
does
to keep them out
too.
here so people can see them.
If Brad, Andrew, or Doug are in the room, be happy to talk with you.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I feel your pain there,
I thought I
Dylan.
was bluffing, personally. But
That's one of the most painful things.
Even when you right, you're wrong. That's you can't beat it. You can't beat me today.
right now,
I
yeah,
told you
right
once
now.
I'm heads up with you, I was just like,
Yeah.
I'm drawing dead.
Somehow the card changed underneath.
I wish you showed over the queen first. Would have gave me some hope. Is that on? Once I saw the queen.
Or if I just mucked it, but I was like, whatever.
Oh, I didn't see him. I should have just said 6. I checked.
Yeah, right.
Checks, 1 checks.
Or if check. No, if I bet the flop, you would check raise queen or something. Just try to fuck with me or something.
Trips
I bet 5,000.
for Terrace.
Wow.
Ben's the one betting here with the heart draw.
No, but I mean, compared to the pot.
He meant compared to your stack. He's like, like, wow, this guy got half a stack.
I do have a reload code.
SPR is fucking
SPR is 0.1 to 1.
Okay.
Terrace doing a little acting here.
I thought you were for sure.
Makes me want to raise.
He wasn't really thinking about it, but he just had desire to.
Yeah, I
Just
didn't consider it, but I
calls.
wanted to.
And there's the boat for Terrace and the check mark. See if Ben tries to stab at this. He doesn't.
I don't want to misread the hand like someone did earlier.
It's a good misread.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to misread my hands like KBM did. Misread, bet 55K, get paid.
Yikes.
All of our really big pots today were stupid.
Of course, they always are almost.
Yeah, I mean.
Why is it like that?
Because people are idiots. Like, if you play good poker, you should never get like $80 million in. But when you play bad poker, you can just get all the money in. Like, that's what it is. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
it's like when you play good, you're like, I have to have aces to put the money in. When you play bad, you're like, he could be bluffing. Call.
Exactly.
Our big pots today are like
Terrace assembling a bet here.
Floating nothing with 10 high and then running it.
Sevens again?
Repping the quads versus the quads.
Places the
Accidentally
bet.
firing a pair thinking you're bluffing.
Phil's going to count it up.
I mean, like, and then that sick kings jam where you just like went for the whole enchilada with kings on a super scary board.
So sick.
Like,
37,200.
The pops today are all like really stupid.
You gotta
Did you agree with
protect.
that?
He's just chugging.
They're all like quite stupid.
Protect this game, Doug.
That's what I realized. Like, it doesn't work the same on the stream. Like, that's why I like five bet the Jack 4 suited and like won the pot. And you know, it was like
Game must be protected at all costs.
I probably shouldn't have called
I mean,
pocket
man,
worst
I gotta
pre-flop.
say, it's some fucking crazy fucking shit today.
Queen two?
You've been involved in fucking like 4 of them.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Ben Lamb definitely in a sunken place.
I'm not gonna.
Just trying to win a pot
that's
any way
about
he can, but he makes a good laydown.
I see Daniel Farrad in the chat from the UK. How you doing, Daniel?
Safi, we got the 100 on the way, right? I need 100K.
Uh-oh. So we were at least chopping.
At least chopping.
At least.
Ben's face, look, that's, what do they call it? The crocodile crevasse? The sunken place? The pit of despair?
All these great adjectives and words.
I think I have to do another.
Ben's definitely in there.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Can you chop this into 25s, please? Thank you. One more 100. 1 second.
Green?
Yeah.
You mean? Oh no, I don't have any.
For the dealer, doing such a great job.
There you go, bud.
And sending me.
Phil, thanks, bud. For you.
It's from
For you,
me.
for you.
Yeah, it's from Ben.
It's for you. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Take it, man. For you.
From both of us. No singing it out.
Hey man, you're doing a great job today.
Can a plaque fit in there?
I'll make it.
Need a hammer?
3 or 4 3, 4, 5 folds. 6 folds.
How long have you been dealing with it, Phil, or you just get here?
I just got this.
Okay.
Time to work, motherfucker.
How long are you working until?
That's what Doug's trying to say. He's like, you just got here, time to work,
12
baby.
hours to 8 hours?
Already preparing
Not
for
even,
him
no.
to roll his own.
Depends how.
Like until like 4 a.m. or something like that, or 8 a.m.?
Roughly 4 o'clock. Right?
Until 4 o'clock.
Heads up.
Sweet. That's probably how long we're going to be playing here. At least until 4, right, guys? Right, Doug? Like, we're going to be here at least until 4. Maybe 5, 6, 7, maybe?
We're gonna have to make some really.
We're going backwards at time, right? When I fly back?
Yeah.
I think it's like maybe 10 or 11.
Doug, you can go to sleep at 7 a.m. and then wake up at 9. That's fine.
I've been doing that all fucking week.
The look on Doug's face is so exasperated.
Yeah, you've been sleeping at 7, wake up at 9.
Like, roughly.
Well, then you're already fucked.
Yeah, you're already fucked. Like, might as well. Like, this is the last day. You know what I'm saying? This is the last day. You know what I mean?
You can try to fix it.
You know.
The other one, an ace of clubs.
The way to solve your problem is you stay up all night, you go tomorrow, do your things with your wife, and then tomorrow night you're crashed.
I'm gonna need something.
Okay, I can get you some ecstasy.
Daniel Rogers, much appreciated. We appreciate all the kind words.
My bad. I understood it differently.
He's like, I'm gonna need
Really means a lot. We love it. We love the lodge, and
well, we'll find you.
as we committed when we started, Skull and I started in November of 2020. We promised one thing, that we would bring it strong every night, and I think we've done that.
800K.
What?
800K?
And we've kept growing and growing, of course, the players that make this live stream. But our production staff is world class.
It's like almost
We
$1
love
million.
them.
You know what I mean?
They put on a good show, and appreciate it. We're only going to get better from here, guys.
800K or 900K yesterday, so not that unreasonable.
I think we've shown the investment in the room that we've done.
But I wouldn't add on 800.
The ownership of the lodge went first class all the
you
way.
went in for 500K. Like,
All for you.
500K.
All for the viewers.
Stack size for. I'm good. I'm eventually gonna have to drive, so I gotta.
King, queen, 4.
Uber, man.
Brown Balla
Dude,
hits his queen.
I'm not a band. I just gotta think of my real hard stop is. I gotta like pray and just figure out if I.
It's like, come on. Come on, God, tell me what
this is just the worst, because this is like.
You shouldn't have planned anything for tomorrow. Like, today is like the last day of the lodge. Like, everyone wants to gamble. Like, this is like the last day of the.
I know.
Of the whole series.
I just want to just be nice to my wife, because she's been very.
You should have just said like, okay, the day after, like, I'll be like just relaxing, and then the next day, then we'll do something.
Yeah,
incredible.
but there was like a really good NBA game in Dallas, so we're going to that. Just wanted to like. Just something nice, you know.
Okay.
5 folds. That's up.
Are you gonna be sitting at the very front, like at the very Yeah. Wow, that's amazing.
I see Greg
I
Cotter
always say club. Club's great.
in
But
chat.
then I
Greg
always
did
bump hunt
a
to see if
fine
there's a
job.
reasonable court
He'll
side
be
that's reasonable. I'll go for that.
plugging in some spots and commentary.
Did you sell them?
No.
Glad to have him
I was
along.
just curious if you like won or like, oh, I'm gonna spin.
Oh no, I never buy until right on the stretch.
Oh, okay.
Because they plummet at the end.
Oh yeah.
So you just
People-
gamble it up.
People get the fire sale, yeah.
Yeah. You just gamble it up. The worst case scenario, you get some like not soup. You get some whatever.
Brown Balla's going to take that one down. Poobah says Saturdays ain't going nowhere. Nope,
Who won that?
we've been doing Saturday streams for a long time. We'll continue that. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. The Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams start at 3 p.m. Central. Saturday streams, we're going to do those normally at 5 p.m. Central, a little bit later.
I'm in.
Yeah, he was 100K behind.
Correct.
Who's the gentleman that brought the bourbon?
I think you should go get a burger, young man.
Oh, I like grab one.
Yeah. I'll man this. I'll talk some trash about you, but
that's fine.
Sunday?
1,200.
You're the auto straddle.
It's auto straddle.
It's too late now.
Jungle has 800 up there. That's the game. The game's 248.
I mean,
but now it'll change the action now.
Wait, what's happening?
It doesn't matter. The game's 248. It'd be like you trying to raise out the big one.
We play intent. He obviously wants to 3x, and I'm going to 3-bet him. So,
okay,
you make it 2,400? Or make it, what would it be, 2,400? So you want a 3x.
Wait, what's...
You can't make him raise
I'm
more.
confused.
I mean, 2,000 if we were going to do this 248 thing. And, like, I don't know.
So he made it 12?
He forgot to straddle, he raised.
It's not a straddle, it's a 3-blind game.
So he basically forgot to straddle, so he
Well,
raised.
he forgot,
and then
yeah, he
he
forgot to
raised.
post the blind and he raised, I guess.
This is.
Wait, but he got. Oh.
He didn't get
Because
cards.
Nick
He
was
just-
supposed to, yeah,
it's
but
a
Nick
third blind.
wasn't, Nick
He'd be
wasn't
800.
here.
This is the
Phil,
same.
just remind everyone that it's 800 automatic.
Yeah, $8 off.
You thought
It's fine, for this hand, why don't we just play it like this? Do you guys care if we just play it like this for this hand? No?
I mean, it's coming
now.
Yeah, alright. Too late now. Cool.
I think you're weak, but whatever, man.
I'm pretty weak.
I'm
actually very weak.
What did you show?
Clubs.
6 of clubs or something?
Yeah.
6 of clubs were shown. 3 ones.
You got all your reads. Get the right read.
I mean, like, whatever. Like, I just have, like,
I really
something I
wanted to
always
raise.
open that, something that was cool.
Me too.
In the toilet.
You're the blinds, Jungle.
He's missing the big blind.
Okay.
C2's missing the big
A
blind.
few times in chat, I've seen people say move to Texas.
So what are the blinds?
I love living in Vegas, but it is nice coming here. I wouldn't mind coming here. I don't know, every other month or so.
This thing out.
Yep. Yeah, that's the big blind.
And now you didn't pay your straddle.
What's up? Yeah.
Oh, fuck. How do we do this?
I don't know.
It's gonna be like it's gonna be a continued effect.
I think you just pay both blinds, play your straddle and put 4 more out there, and then you're paid, right?
I put 4. So,
No. It's just 2-8 with no big blind. And then the next hand.
2-8 with no
You
big blind.
don't
Okay,
your
that
big
makes
blind
sense.
still.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's your
That makes
ante. You have 4 more.
Oh man.
No, he doesn't. He takes back the 4.
Of course he does. Now he's only
No,
paying
next
4.
hand he's the 4-4.
Okay, so you take.
oh, yeah.
And there's no
That's
small
nice.
blind.
Yeah. So
That's
2-8 and no big blind.
2-8?
Who's the small one next hand?
Me.
weirdest
Next hand?
Who's the small one next hand?
Yeah.
No, there's no small blind.
Next hand
Just how
dead.
there's no big blind this
Let's
hand.
do this. Let's play. Who cares?
Okay.
Great. Graphics team is
We're
fucking
old.
loving it. This is so
It's too
confusing. Like, I
complicated
have
to
no
figure
idea
out.
what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Well, yeah.
This is.
you know,
I guess it gets harder when
The chairman gets a freebie.
Okay, whatever.
He's gonna be.
Wait, so he doesn't have cards?
No, he does. He
he's
does.
gonna play with cards.
He has.
It's fine.
He's not.
Oh, okay, he does. Okay.
Yeah, he can't. This is
Okay, I see. Interesting.
Too stuck.
2,500.
More discussion.
Ben Lamb is too funny. We've all been there. You're stuck $1 zillion and the game slows down for whatever reason, need a floor ruling or something. You're like, just give me 2 cards, please. He's got 2 very good cards now, pocket kings.
71 total and 6, 7, and 8 total. Okay. Back to 5. Yeah.
And Taras 3 bets to 7,100 with ace king. Ben just thinking about the best way to get all of the money in. But he elects to just call.
21,000.
Oh, excuse me.
21.
Got a 4 bet to 21K.
Interesting.
People in chat saying, I feel an ace coming. Let Ben live. He's getting wrecked.
Huh? I fucking forgot it in the room. We dropped it off after, and then I didn't bring it. Yeah, when I was coming in, Ayaka was like, "Oh, we forgot your
I think I
hat."
might wear this hat on every stream I play for the next
All right.
I think it's a good look on you.
You like it?
I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty
I
sick.
love it. It makes me
It'll
feel.
get you some action here for sure.
You think so?
I think so.
Yeah. I have problems with that.
Yeah.
It's gonna open it right now.
It's gonna open up the action finally.
Chat is calling for
Action
blood. They
unlocked.
want ace king 5.
I figured it out.
Yeah.
So what does Taras do here? He's
I don't know, I feel
obviously
like people
calling.
in
Is he going to put in
California would judge you severely if you wore that.
a 5 bet? He's
He goes all in.
That answers that question. A quick call.
And a
Okay,
call.
you have an all-in from 6, and you have a call from 5.
You're once.
$204,000. That's all.
Okay, if I lose, I'm out.
Yep, I got you.
All right.
Good game, guys.
Good luck.
You can go twice. That way, you know.
Let's just do it once.
One time.
Phil's going to give us 3 cards.
If it's over, it's over. Okay.
Good luck, guys. May the best man win.
204,000. Terrace looking for an ace.
Oh
There
my
it is.
goodness.
How many outs does he have?
1.
Poor Ben.
1.2. JK 1.
Nice and slow, dealer.
Yeah, just keep it really slow. Let's make it really slow. Damn it. Wanted to make it really slow.
You're having a rough
Well, ace game wins sometimes. Finally.
Bing.
It can be just keep getting hurt, right, Doug? Like. Just
what?
He's giving a speech over there. He's giving a fucking speech.
Ben just cannot believe
No, I mean like in these kind of situations.
what's going on the last couple nights for him.
I was getting hurt in these kind
Sunken
of
place. Population 1.
Okay, once I didn't. I mean, I got lucky here. Okay.
We all know
Obviously.
how great of a poker player Ben is, but
Don't you fucking dare.
It's like, yeah, the second round out. What is it?
it's been a tough.
Wait, so should I have a runner twice? Twice would have been bad. Right?
Twice would have been bad.
He would have hit his one out.
That's why I run it once. This is
Airball, brutal.
This is why.
But you should have lost once, too.
So they did a little rabbit hunting.
You can only
But
get
if they
lucky
ran it
once.
twice, Ben would have
I
chopped.
can feel that.
Game scripted.
You can only get scripted. The Queen 7 would be great at screenwriting, dude.
The Queen 7, people would be like, it's not a poker hand, like, it's not a poker player, wrote that script. Like, they get all upset, like, about the movie. No poker player would ever play a hand like that.
No poker pro.
I mean, like, this is a true story.
True story.
Nice head, Terrace.
Thanks. So lucky, by the way. Like,
Oh, fucking
just
man.
saying, just so lucky. Okay.
What a
Like,
fucking
I
man,
admit it. It's very, very
just
lucky,
travel
but I was.
You think other people don't realize?
Thanks. Doubt it for super chat
Oh, but
as
like, no, I
Taurus.
want other people to realize
Taurus has been
that I
on a
realize.
roller coaster tonight.
I actually thought that was like pretty skillful.
Yeah, I thought it was skillful. The way you chose once instead of twice.
Yeah, that was skill. That was skill. What's up?
Yeah, I would have never chose once there, dude. I would have never
Want to count it?
scooped.
I would have never chose once there. I would
Want to
never
count
have
it? It's up to you.
Masterful.
No. I just want. I'm not telling the people. I'm not telling the chat that. It's lucky. I just want the chat
Terrace
to know.
just made the play of the night.
Oh yeah, this was my best play of the night.
Could be true.
Yeah, and you're losing a lot.
Ben decides to take a little walk.
Okay, it turns around here.
got kings.
I finally got in with kings.
Yeah, I just saw Ben in the hallway after that hand.
Once I'm headed home.
Very tilted, obviously. Finally got a good spot.
I was ready to call
He
it
knew
a
it
night.
too. He was like, "Fuck." He pulled the "I'm leaving" card. I'm gonna lose. We need twice.
He was like begging for twice. He knew.
He knew it was coming.
He knew it was coming. Fuck.
No, I was literally ready to go home.
And then,
I was like, okay.
Ben was ready for you to go home too. Ben was ready for you to go home.
Am I startle?
Yeah.
I was like, guys, good game. You know, it was fun. It was a good night.
Wait, Jungle is
he
in,
buys all of
I think. Jungle is in. Jungle.
Nick, you buy all of it. So it's 248. So it's 8.
Oh, we have the 8 automatic?
Yeah, it's automatic.
No,
yeah.
not you, Jungle. You have to wait a hand.
So
Or you can
Jungle
channel
has to
16.
buy it next time.
Yeah, he'll have to buy it next hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a weird spot.
So 8 in front, and then 1,000 dead.
These ones feels good.
So that.
Oh, yeah.
4, 4, 2, and the
Bink.
straddle.
Yeah, they feel good.
Yeah, so 4.
And then it goes to normal.
I like the
Yeah,
sound.
because the 8's mandatory.
Oh, the flags?
Yeah.
I only have one. I
Yeah,
have no
that's better,
sound.
Dylan.
Hey, you want to hit against mine? Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Doesn't it sound nice?
Yeah. Nice clacks.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wait, isn't
Like the
Jungle
clack of the
out?
plates?
Yeah.
Isn't Jungle out?
Jungle's hands
Yeah,
dead.
he straddles it for 16, and he would be the small one following him.
Oh, so he's
I
waiting.
mean,
Yeah.
All right, back.
super lucky dude. What can I tell
So
you?
just give him this one.
Is he playing this hand?
His hand's dead.
He's out.
He's not here.
Smoke his hand.
Okay.
KBM is like, oh no, bye bye the unstuck hand.
Oh my god, I hope I have an acid on. This is so confusing. Like, where's the small blind?
There's one blind.
It's all dead. It's all dead.
It's all dead.
Okay, it's still confusing. I would have played, but I don't get it. I don't get it. You know?
Are people still tuned in right now, Mr. Rick?
Just so you know.
9,400 are still watching right now, and 7,100 likes, which I think is an all-time record for the Lodge live stream. But I'd like to get it to 8,000.
We're almost to 8,000 likes. Do I still have to eat that protein powder?
Yes.
Oh my
At 8,000 likes, we're going to make Joey Ingram eat protein paste the way that Jungleman does. It is so disgusting.
Can we do it on a fireside chat?
Yeah, that's true. Maybe it could have been Kings against Ace King again. and he was
But I'll do
lost
it.
again. I mean,
I
that
also
would've been
added the
real
one thing that you have to say you like
you did
it.
the same thing again, yeah.
Delicious.
So that's it, folks. We need about 900 likes. There are 9,300 people, so I think that's very doable.
Not a big deal, though.
Smash the like. Let's get Poppy
Half the table keeps sitting
out there.
No,
with
there's
some
something else
protein.
that's supposed to happen, I think, too, I thought, right?
Poppy's protein.
Poppy's protein? Jungleman, Protein Dan. He got another protein bar. I mean, this guy's out of his mind. He has a bag, a bottle of protein powder and is literally eating a protein bar. I mean, what is this guy's deal?
248. Sean, you're 8.
Can anybody at home explain what Jungleman's strategy is for just consumption habits for the things he's put into his body during a
I
poker
believe
session?
he said he wanted to look like a Greek god, didn't he?
Doug's not here.
What?
Doug's not here.
On stream, he did say
Just buy
that.
them this time since he had to buy them
He
this
can
time
just wait.
anyway.
If he waits 2 hands, he'll be fine.
Oh. Okay.
The bun will just skip Doug because he wasn't here. It's fine.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, yeah, I
I'm
don't
confused.
fucking know what's going on either.
It's fine.
We're just playing.
Okay.
Jeff Boski in the chat. Shout out Jeff Boski.
Okay.
Do you guys just want to switch to like 4-8?
Two blinds? Yeah. I prefer that.
Jeff Boski taking a break from the grind, Twitch grind, to watch some high-stakes poker here
Alright,
Saturday night.
So should we play this hand or
I like Jeff. He came to town and brought him over to a barbecue place, and he ordered
Get some sleep.
a
Have a good day tomorrow.
beef
Don't
rib
be
that looks
zombie.
like a Fred Flintstone rib. It was
No, you're
about
good,
3
dude.
feet
It was
long.
fun playing with you.
He loved it. And Doug is
Nick
going to
with
rack
that
up. He's
endless
got a big day
needle.
tomorrow. He's been here nonstop all week. So he's going to leave, but we're going to get somebody to replace his seat.
There's a person waiting, another person waiting.
Yes.
You're right, there is.
Never happened.
I love how you came
There'll
ready.
be more opportunities.
Can I spoil who's taking Doug's
There'll
seat?
be more opportunities. Let's see,
Jay
bro,
Llama.
bro.
Yes.
You
Nick,
guys,
run.
Mr. Jacob Dalla. Usually more of a mixed game kind of guy.
Fucking D to the lodge.
No way, you actually
Oh
did
my
that?
god, I could have won this.
Nik Airball with the D
That's
to the
funny.
lodge.
No, you can't
Doug
leave.
Polk
That's sick.
has given Nik Airball a deed
I can go?
for the Lodge Card Club. Card
That would have been
Club.
awesome.
That's great.
Oh,
little
okay.
keepsake
I got
to
the
take
D to the
home.
lodge. Yes. I own the lodge now.
All right, everyone, enjoy your new boss.
That's classic.
Are you sure Alan Keating isn't waiting to come? No? Well, I don't know. Maybe.
Daddy Dev with the super chat. Appreciate it. Says Jungle trying to be a spokesman for Gold's Gym and Anheuser-Busch at the same time.
Cool. Nice to see you, buddy. Have fun tomorrow.
Rick, you're fired, buddy.
Yeah, Salty Lemon. Just,
Well, I mean, if you're busy, it's not a big
he's
deal.
just
We'll do it some other time.
a ray of sunshine for the last 12 hours. Love you, Salty.
Yeah, he's Sean. Yeah, Sean.
Saw Rob put out there earlier. Rob, if you want to get in touch, and if any of you guys out there are watching saying, how do you get on the stream, make sure you guys hit up Skull Mike
Yeah, well, when people are
on
like,
Instagram and
those
on
aren't
Twitter
like the
at Skull
mustard.
Mike Poker.
Yeah,
If you want to play in any of the high stakes games that are going to be regularly running here Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, after this point in time, hit up Skull Mike. You can go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire.
I was gonna say,
And yeah, I mean, if you want to get a chance to play in here, that's what you got to do.
Get the fuck out of my box.
I was sitting there yesterday.
Dude,
I literally haven't tapped him like 10 times.
His
Like, I
arm
need
has
to put
been
my
like
cards
this.
in the box.
Terrace.
No,
Dude,
John.
His arm is over
Doug
my
did
box
not
the
go
entire
broke.
time.
He just
I've been
decided
get his
he's
fucking-
got to leave the game. He's going out of town.
To be fair, I've been here for 9 days, and every time I get here, Doug Polk's already here. And normally when I leave, Doug Polk is
The thing is,
either
like,
leaving with me
I don't like people
or
that are
is
tilting,
still
but he's,
here.
like,
He was
accident-
committed.
And I'm here till everybody's usually leaving. So
Exactly.
he has been grinding, playing poker,
Because the worst part is, it's just like ignorance and stupidity.
working with all these
You
the
know what I mean?
players,
It's
the
just
staff, the
not-
production.
No, because like,
I mean, he's
it's
been
just
grinding
being
pretty
rude.
hard,
Yeah.
so I think he deserved maybe
So
a
do you guys want to do 2 blinds?
short night.
All right, well, I just completely disagree. I think Doug hit and run,
You guys want to
just like Andrew Nemi did. I think it's a bad look for the lodge. They should be ashamed.
I prefer 2 blinds.
Why do you prefer 3 blinds?
Jamie, wow.
Hey, I'm just telling it like
How
it
do you
is,
maintain
guys.
the spice? I mean, it's 135. How do you do it?
I think you would understand the game better with 2 blinds.
I'm losing
I think there's, while there's a little lull in the action while they're waiting for something with production, let me run a spot for our sponsor.
Oh, you love these guys.
Odds Jam.
What's up, gamblers? My name's Alex, and I'm a big poker player. I'm a big sports bettor. I've made over $400,000 sports betting. It's documented a bunch of different places, so you can look it up, Odds Jam. But essentially what this tool does is it's a data-driven sports betting product. It pulls odds from sportsbooks and shows you discrepancies, plays where you can actually have an edge, right? So out of the millions of odds on sportsbooks, what Odds Jam will do is show you big discrepancies like this one, where every book is pricing this wager around -115, and you're getting +106 on Caesars. No emotions, data-driven sports betting. Check it out. Odds Jam, 7-day free trial. I think you'll really like it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Odds Jam has a special code for all of y'all. Code LODGE gets you 25% off. Check them out, folks. We're in a small break as we're getting some things together. We've been streaming since 3 p.m. By my math, it's 10 and a half hours. 1:30 a.m. Central Time. And 8,400 still in chat. We had a request, and if we could get to 8,000 likes, and we were at 7,200. Let's say where we are right now, 7,300. You can get 700 more.
How much time do we have?
Joey is going to have a protein.
No, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be having. I'm not really quite clear because Jungleman poured protein powder in a glass.
Added like a thimble full of water, and then ate it like it was oatmeal. It was the grossest thing I've ever seen in my life. And you're gonna do it at 8,000 likes.
How did that happen?
I would rather jump out of an airplane like Rick.
So it wasn't that bad. Ace 7 6. Oh, what he had?
Yeah, you would have been more tilted by that. You know, actually had the ace come.
I try to make you feel better. You know what I mean?
Me and KBM
Spring Mayhem going on right now at the Lodge. We just heard earlier a $400 buy-in tournament that happened yesterday and today will finish tomorrow. $400 up top will be $82,272. They're paying 186 places. But March 1st through the 6th is the main event. $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, and we think it's going to go over.
I'm personally going to Odds Jam tomorrow, and I'm going to start using it because the chat doesn't seem to think that Odds Jam is something that they should be using, so I'm going to go check it out. I want to find out.
Do an investigation, Poppy.
It looks like it just compiles the betting lines for whatever you want to bet, and then it breaks down the sites, and it tells you which site has what type of line.
So if there's one that's like a huge aberration from the others, it'll tell you.
Right,
It
then you
seems
can
useful.
bet that, right?
That was amazing.
Is that the basics of Odds Jam? I got to do my
so.
I got to do my research on Odds Jam.
Such a crazy misclick.
I mean, listen, the guy put Benedict Mathurin on the ad. I mean, that's not the best guy put there, but
with no context, I would be like, who the fuck is this
We're
guy?
back
He's
in
playing,
action
like,
here.
On another planet. How is he this good? I would be like, he just like check call, donked second pair, got called by worse. Like, what is this new next level strategy?
Pure.
Right now out there's like half the community is like, man, this KBM guy is a fish. We gotta play with him. And then the other half is like, this guy has to be a super pro.
That's literally the comments.
That's literally the comments right now, for sure. Like half of them are just like, this guy is the biggest fish ever. I have to play with him. And the other half are stoned like, we're terrified.
I think it's somewhere in between. All right, so depends. Depends on the hand. Depends on the hand.
so it looks like the game's about to get back going here.
I don't even get invited to games.
Little lull
What?
in action.
I get invited back all the time for that one.
Yeah, I think he's gonna get invited back.
Oh, I get invited all the games.
I actually thought I had quads.
What's
and then
next for
it
you,
turns out I
Poppy?
only had ace-6.
What are your big plans?
Going back to Vegas. I'm going to stay here in Austin for a few days, go venture around
I looked at
Vegas
my
next
cards 8
week.
times before I called,
That's a
but
pretty.
There's the poker awards next Friday.
Yes.
There's a poker party next Friday night after that.
Queen 8 off. I don't even fucking know what it is.
We got the
Like, I'm not gonna
PLO Poker Go series that's going on as well too in March.
Kings again.
Then I have another event at the end of March as well too. I'm gonna go back in Vegas and just rest, Rick. I mean,
Yeah, you've been working hard, you and Jamie both. When both of you win your awards,
Dirty Dan.
will you look into the camera and give a wink? And that way I'll know that you're
I'll
saying
just-
hi to Slick Rick.
If I win an award, my whole entire speech is going to be thanking Slick Rick.
Jamie, hey,
I don't think I'm winning this year, Rick. Sorry.
I think you are.
Wait a little extra time, huh? Real cute.
Poppy says nothing, so he knows he's gonna win.
yeah, I'll definitely give you a shout out.
lock these ships up.
What advantage do you think you would have at 3
Poppy
blinds
gets.
that you
I'd like to thank my mother, God, and Slick Rick.
Slick Rick, the voice
Whatever you think
of
is
Texas.
we're not getting
Slick Rick.
Poppy.
I really want to go play poker more down here too, so maybe I'll stay for a while. I don't know.
We'll talk later.
Always welcome.
We'll talk later.
Game's back on. Let's go.
Nick Airball and Ben getting involved.
3 blinds rather than
Neither of them with anything right now.
I'll make some theories.
That changes. They both hit.
Yeah, I want to hear everyone. I think I'm more interested in everyone else's theories than Jungle's theories.
3 blinds looks more like Nick's pushed over stack, so it helps him feel safer.
I mean,
Only 10,000 in this pot right now.
Things that are a little bit different. I think
if
it
Nick
will
block
tend
bets
to
the
benefit
river.
me more. I have been wrong though, or I still make plenty of mistakes.
I think you're quite wrong.
Huh?
I think
A
you're
little
wrong.
bigger. I like that.
Okay.
Trying to call by a
I'd
6,
probably not.
a 5.
It's just not
The
Ben's
3
night.
blind thing is like pretty trivial though.
Shows the 10.
Good turn, Phil.
Ryan Britt's his first time here. Love the product. Hey, Ryan, we appreciate it.
That's the best you can do to needle him.
Come back Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. We'll be here.
Lose a big pot first.
Can't guarantee nosebleed games like these every night, but normally we play
Probably
5-10 action on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, which 5-10 in Texas is not your normal 5-10. Gets very big out there.
You don't owe anything.
That ain't right. Cheers to that.
Thanks, Shane.
We're not doing that. That ain't right.
It's 4-8-8.
Just how I like
It's just
it.
2 blinds. Yeah.
Like it a little
Pairs
fucked
won't go
up.
for 16.
Got it.
Just do 4-8-8.
Once I have 200K, it's forced.
One of these days.
One of these days.
488. God, the dirtiest thought's gonna come to fruition. Me and Pinhead Larry, Pinhead Dylan, and take over this
Dude, I'm trying.
goddamn joint. This is gonna be quite the hoot.
Thanks, Patrick.
You know what I'm saying?
Pocket jacks for
Every
Dylan.
hand me or KBM opens, it gets to that side of the table, and they each count their
Pretty
stack
easy
down,
3-bet for
and
him.
Make a decision.
KBM out of position. Pocket 4 is a massive stack. Oh, Nik Airball.
Wow. Airball lays down the hockey sticks.
Wow.
You don't have to do anything.
Double check your hand, buddy.
Actually, no.
Actually, no.
I'll play what I think I have.
What I think I have.
That's a great quote.
I'll play what I think
You
I
obviously
have.
play what you think you have better than what you actually have.
Clearly.
Or maybe equally as good.
7 bets, 4,200.
Look at those chips. My
So
God.
many.
Is that the wine that Bill Perkins brought? It's
good.
Try a glass? Is there any left?
I think it's like over. Here,
all
you can finish
empty.
this.
No, let me try yours.
You can finish it.
Bill Perkins bought 30 bottles of wine yesterday, and they're all gone.
Wow. These players are doing work.
Swimming with the crocodiles.
Poor
So is crocodile's crevice like a reference to its butthole?
I don't think so.
That's what it sounded like to me.
I don't think so.
Not the kind of place you want to be.
KBM going to turn his fours into a bluff here.
Can't even look at any of you guys in the
kind
eye
of
right
place
now. I'm like talking to all of you, but I'm really looking at the table.
Pretty nice play by KBM.
This kind of place croc stuff their prey when they want to just.
Dylan can really only beat a missed flush draw.
Play with them.
Ben's just sitting there patiently playing his 100K stack. Finally, he's had enough. Adds 100K. Next hand, boom!
Yeah, rip.
Kings versus ace king. Bye-bye 100K.
It was only like an extra like 15K that I would have had.
Yeah.
Lays it down.
Like whatever.
KBM is
If
in
he
a
hadn't been covered,
zone.
that would've been pretty nasty.
Extra
I mean,
tilt.
it's still like.
Zigging when he should be zigging.
Ben, you in the croc?
And what?
Yeah, great, bud.
Cheeseburgers and some burgers.
What?
And zagging when he should be
Yes.
zagging.
There you go. There you go. I like that.
I thought
Usually I say he's zigging when he should be zagging, and I just said.
Oh, so he has his own D
So the lodge is back in play.
So we will have another player coming in shortly, as Jamie mentioned. The llama. Jacob Balla. There he is, right on cue.
J Love, I didn't know you're coming in here after my money.
Is that what it is?
One of the nicest guys you could ever meet.
I love this casual. I'll come hang out. Oh, 400, 800?
Just
Yeah.
getting in from out of town.
I know Jay Lama for a while now. Right after Black Friday happened and online was shut down, he moved to Rosarito in the same area that I ended up moving. So,
Oh, wow.
Motherfucker.
looks like he was shopping through Alan Keating's closet when he got dressed today.
seriously, wow.
No, this is vibe, like.
Jake, Matt, yeah.
That's funny.
It really does.
How's it going? Cheers for the scotch.
He does. He kind of looks like Alan Keating. I mean,
For sure.
look at him. I did say Alan Keating was going to maybe join the game.
Reaches into his pocket, pulls out some bubble gum.
Just write little pieces of paper.
Is this guy
You
drunk?
guys want to play a round of mixing?
Oh, it's on me.
He did say he had a couple drinks.
As long as it's big bet, I'll
Pulls
play.
100K out of the suit coat
There'll be
pocket.
no limits being played right now.
So one time, recently we were in Vegas
Yeah, me neither.
playing big PLO.
Those games are for old people.
We can do that
So it's 2K, 4K, 50K cap per hand.
510.
And
I'll play 510 next.
playing all
gambling.
What? Yeah, it's
5K.
very-
I'll
very
play
fun
50,
gambling
100,
game.
50,
$100
100.
all in.
Of course.
I'll
Playing
do
all night,
50,
and
100.
like,
I'll do
we
50,
were
100.
running out of chips. So obviously you're getting running out of chips.
Instead of
You're
this
going
game?
to millions, you know? So
Yeah,
running out of chips. I mean, like,
Points
some
are
of the
good.
guys would have banked the game of less, so now we're like
Yeah,
really
lots
don't have
of
enough chips. There's one VIP that's in the game, and he starts writing. He calls the force.
Yogi says, I actually thought that was Alan Keating.
Great.
Next time
That's
it's a cap
funny.
call. Throws a sticky note in the middle. The other guy wins it. He literally picks it up and says, "Redeem it for me after the game." Give it to the guy. It was so funny, and he was serious. He wasn't joking. It was his turn to like straddle 8,000. He wrote in a sticky note, 8,000 straddle, and put it on front of him.
I've never done it like that. We've done it where we ran out of chips and we had 50K like pieces of cardboard. If you signed them, you owed it to whoever won it.
I think that's perfect.
Yeah. Thank you.
Can we get one more?
Text me.
Yeah.
No.
I'll put it on the tab.
Fucking text me.
Maybe chips.
Here, you want Tony?
At first I thought
You want one whiskey?
But then once I started getting used to it, now
That's been my problem. Is I've had no whiskey today. You guys are.
I've been
This
saying
is a
You
march.
try to play a sober game.
This is a march to $1 million right here.
How much is this?
Oh,
March to
don't
$1
go through
million.
me though.
March to $1 million. boys.
Go through Nick.
No, 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 no.
3 times, yeah.
Leave me alone.
March to $1 million.
I'm not giving it.
I lost too much yesterday. Leave me alone.
Yo, this chat.
Yeah, 3 times. Gotta double up 3 times. Not in the million.
March to $1 million.
More than $1 million.
So the million sounds far off.
There's way more than $1 million at the table.
Dan, are you in the
Nick has almost.
Jelly hang tight. We run
In the
the
crevice, I've become friends with the crocodile.
cumulative winnings pretty regularly,
I have
like
accepted
every
my
5
fate.
hands.
He is a crocodile now.
You are the crocodile.
You'll see him shortly.
He is a crocodile now.
Be better gator, boys.
Takes your crocodile.
Bring it all down here with me.
Terrace announces a raise.
Gator boy, that's it. See you later, boy.
Stretching?
10,000.
That's a good idea.
10,500.
There's no way I'm falling into that one.
Yeah.
KBM with the Ducks.
Play it. Let's do it, buddy. I'm with you. We're gonna do it right now.
Yeah, like 5. We woke up at like 5.
Heads up.
Yeah, 7 a.m. flight from LA.
Oh, I'm tired. But gamble.
I have a half drink and Red Bull. You want it?
I gotta look at my phone, like 10, 11, something.
Can I have it?
You want it?
Something reasonable.
It's it's half drink. You don't care? Let me, do you mind if I'm gonna take one more sip and then you can have it, okay?
Revisit.
Oh no, that sip was the cutoff. Before you couldn't
Can you
get
pass that to
his-
Jungle?
Now it's fresh.
Little crocodile juice, Jungle.
Fresh lips on it.
Let me get a cup.
Why does it matter? Just get it, dude. It's $4. Just get a new one. Old.
Excuse me, miss.
Call 7,000.
Another sugar-free Red Bull.
That's horrible. You can do. Darling, can you get him another
Extra
sugar-free
like
Red Bull?
ice and water and stuff.
5 on the turn. KBM, believe it or not, still ahead with his Ducks.
Ice and water.
Two separate things.
Just a $38,000 pot brewing.
I was just trying to be clear.
Well, isn't one? Aren't they both water?
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Strange, right? This guy's stressing me out.
This guy's stressing me out.
Yeah, fucking
That's
true.
the goal.
Airball?
You know who's stressing me out? That fucking guy.
Oh yeah?
Me?
Fuck.
Interesting. You're a little too serene there, KBM. I don't know what your deal is.
I'm more of a BDSM, not a KBM kind of guy.
KBM putting the pressure on.
Fucked up shit, aren't you?
No, you're
Bluffing
dirty
with the
Dan.
best hand right now.
Oh, yeah.
I heard a rumor that Queen Dan's coming out any day now.
Queen?
That's fucking false.
Queen Dan is.
Oh, clean.
Oh, you don't want to fuck with Queen Dan.
I don't fuck with Queen
I
Dan.
thought it's Dirty Dan and Clean Cates.
Queen Dan.
Queen Dan.
What is that from?
And yet another pot going into the stack of KBM.
Seriously, KBM's mashing.
Yep.
Really, ever since the hand he lost to Terrace, not calling,
He like paused to tell the
he has
judge,
turned
like,
his
"Eh,
game
I'll just say
entirely
yeah."
around.
I remember like Phil Galfond quote. He's like, yeah, just always say yeah. No matter what I say. Yeah. Took me 2 seconds to remember.
Yeah, I did.
Just say,
You gave yourself away in those 2 seconds.
He asked me if I had a 9. I said, yep. Galfond said, just always say yes. whenever they ask.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Galfond.
Surprisingly.
Always say
Galfond.
yes. I'm gonna try not to accidentally think that's what
Or he said somebody said that.
Browdy Bluff,
Tyson.
thank you very
When they
much.
first said that, I was like, is this my hand or? I almost said
Appreciate you. Rick, talking about you.
Hey,
Smack it.
believe it or not,
Talking about you.
somebody may think I am.
There are more than one woman in the chat that thinks that about you.
56.
Bro, you have. I think you have a lot of people that have a crush on you, Rick, out there in the chat. I've seen a few of the ladies, their comments.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. Yes. I mean, yes.
You seem like the kind of guy
You
who's
keep saying yes.
situation.
Keep saying yes to whatever I say. Aces?
Takes one,
Yes.
no one.
Kings?
Yes.
Relative it a little bit. Took me a while to
Calls
see
25.
the joy.
Heads up.
Now I just wait for that shit. Put myself.
Dylan and Ben both have had rough nights tonight. Ben hits his ace.
You know, back in 2009, we were playing Bear Ninja Gun in the nightclub. You never would have thought in 14 years later we'd be like playing poker in Texas in a small city.
There's your 2 minute
here we go.
winnings.
Wow, look at that.
God almighty.
Rick.
Rock, paper, scissors, where it's like
KBM up almost 400,000. Nik Airball up 170. Craziness.
Oh, we got Wendy's.
Bear Ninja.
Yeah, we got.
They let us see it for a few seconds.
Yeah.
Llama already in the mix. Not really. Only played a few hands.
Nik Airball. Pretty good. Do you like Wendy's?
So I guess the ninja.
Not a big fast food guy.
There's Skull Mike.
Those results sponsored by who?
My friend has used that one on me.
Odds Jam.
You don't have to read that. You play it.
The gun
Let's see.
You love that
Well
company.
done.
That's
Hey.
a good one.
I like the concept.
It's just a parody. Parody.
Finding the best.
I knew there was something. I
Line.
just didn't know what it was there.
Carolyn, thank you.
Carolyn Bassett with the donation for Rick.
He has arrived.
Oh, KBM. This could be it. He could be up over 500,000 if he wins another big pot. He's got pocket jacks in position against a couple playable hands.
Thank Keyboard Monkey for feeding the alligators today.
Fassigno conch.
Trying my best.
We are crocodiles.
Wow. We're in the, I thought it was alligator. Is it crocodile?
Not sure.
Ooh, Taras.
I'm with him.
Either way, he's there.
Little beautiful. Ace-10 suited in position. Very deep stack.
25.
25,000.
Interesting
Tails,
hand.
scales, teeth, and they're ugly.
Oh, those for us or what? I'm getting that before you guys fucking go.
Let's see what we got back here.
Poker Stiff, I see that question. We'll talk about that on Monday's stream. How Skull and I
I'm not feeling too good.
joined forces.
Yeah, what about
Right now,
Around 200.
Got you.
Terrace, 4 bets to 25 grand, and KBM, the rich get richer. My goodness, Jamie.
Tough spot with 2 jacks, though.
Yeah, Rick, don't count your money yet.
Yeah.
Pocket jacks out of position. 4-bet against Taras.
With a heap of chips?
Yeah.
The guy's a gamer.
Once he enters,
Hey,
he doesn't really
KBM was like,
colors.
look, I'm
He's
too
really
rich.
strict.
Let's get one
And I
more
like
hook.
that about him.
Usually 4 to make sure the guy means it.
Jack's
Usually
still
4.
good.
I've been floating.
Nothing there for ace 10 of
He's like,
hearts.
prove it.
Bet again.
Yeah, really prove it.
Oh, you don't? I bluff queen high slash pair 7.
If you don't, I bluff value bet. Oh, that was amazing.
Dylan
I've
tearing
never been
into
more
that
jealous of a
Wendy's
man winning
burger.
a pot. That was amazing. And it wasn't like obviously like the biggest pot, but like it was a sizable pot, but just like what a fun way to win a fucking
And
pot.
like it was heads up for the Nik game. Like there
I
was
know, I saw it all. I saw it all.
so much pure like joy that he could have from that hand.
Just throws 20,000 in there.
So sick.
Quick call.
Well, you're
Cool call.
Oh, my gosh.
Jungle brings his own protein powder.
That's a
and then he's
sick
over
card
there
for
popping
Taras.
Wendy's.
Top pair, top kicker now. KBM with the overpair. Taras has to be a little bit worried about jacks, queens, potentially slow played kings or aces, but
The times he's been worried about those, he's called anyway. Just saying.
yeah, might lead him to not bet here potentially.
He did
But-
pick up 2 more outs with the 10.
A bunch of sushi and caviar.
May feel like he's good, but he's not sure.
They like a little
His
bit.
pot control.
But then
Our man Taris isn't really a pot
Combo
controller,
vibe
though.
ordered a bunch
I've
of-
noticed.
McDonald's and Baruch.
And it's not going to be an easy spot for KBM with the jacks as well.
$1,000 with the sushi.
He faces a bet here and then one more bet potentially on the river. If the river is a blank.
I'm gonna get you later, but you can see my predicament. This would be.
These two have played in some great pots tonight.
This is round 3.
Yep.
All right.
Where'd they get them chicken nuggets from? Those are some good shit.
Dylan owned by Miss
I only
Click?
have
Question mark, exclamation mark. That's what your life has become now.
Reaching for plaques. Puts 51,000 into the pot.
Damn, bluff.
Ain't a bluff. Show bluff. Show bluff.
He
KBM
folds.
folds.
Okay,
It's more
pay me
trouble.
1K, I'll
Okay,
show
later.
you.
Okay, later.
500 bucks.
Give me 1K.
500
Give me
bucks.
1K. Give me 1K.
Give you a discount.
Give me 1K.
500 is
Another wait 20
reasonable.
minutes.
Cost himself $500. Oh.
I don't think it was a bluff.
Jake, just
It wasn't
check
a
this
bluff.
out.
I know for a fact.
Wow.
So earlier tonight, I was watching you guys on the stream, and then I fell asleep for like an hour.
Deep
and a
stack,
half.
no limit hold'em.
And then I got up, and I watched you guys on the stream for a few more hours, and I was like, I'm gonna go out there.
Kings, aces, which one?
I've been here for a while. He's been playing for a long time.
Ace jack.
Tens, maybe.
Ace jack.
Pocket 10?
Nah.
Or
You? Or me? I folded.
Yeah.
Jay-Win in chat. How you doing, Jay-Win, my good buddy?
folding a 10?
How's it going, Jay-Win?
Good job. Ace, king, jack.
Okay, I'll tell you. Okay, I had ace 10.
It's the first game I played in where it started. The game started. I took a nap and got back up.
No.
And then
You had
we
ace
played
10
it.
beat?
Maybe.
I don't believe that.
Before bet ace 10?
Absolutely. 3 raises to 2 suits.
I'm just telling you, I had ace 10. Okay?
Let's not do this again.
4 and 5
Why don't you just tell me
It's
what
on
you
you, it's on
had?
you, it's on you.
I'm just telling you, I had ace 10.
Good game, fast game, boys.
That's how you know someone's stuck.
Yep.
Top pair, top kicker. That's what I had.
I don't believe it.
Ever notice that when you're sitting on a huge stack of chips, you're like, oh, this game's so pleasant, and it doesn't matter if there's a missed deal or if people are taking their time.
I told you what
You're
I had.
stuck, and it's like, oh
Life
my
is good,
god.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're stuck and you got one guy slowing the game down, doesn't shut up.
Paris. Earlier
My
in
gosh,
the stream,
yeah,
you were like,
not
I
many.
love lying about my hand. And then literally like 2 minutes later, you were like, I had ace 5 of diamonds. And then everyone was like, he's telling the truth? Let's bet on him.
Yes, I'm getting a Dylan Booth massage.
You were like, I love lying about my hands on the stream.
Around
98, I think.
I don't know. You can trust me.
Yeah, he loves
I'm
lying
lying
about his
like all the
hand.
time.
He loves lying about his hand.
Especially on the stream because
Yeah, he's
you can always check it's funnier that way.
Literally, I was watching, and then you were like giving them like a monologue about how you love lying, and then like 10 minutes later, you tell them what you have, and they start betting that you actually have that. And I was like, "What are you guys doing? This is like the stupidest bet of all time." Yeah,
all the
exactly.
time.
He didn't even say that he lies. He said he loves lying all the time.
I usually don't lie, like in real life or in
No,
like
yeah, no, just
no,
on
no,
the
or even
stream.
like non-stream
Yeah,
games,
yeah,
but
yeah.
like on stream it's
Yeah.
really funny to lie.
Yeah.
You know, like it's
That-
because like
yeah, 'cause they
because
can
you can
just go see
check
it. Yeah,
exactly
yeah,
what I had.
Yeah, yeah. I get it.
It's just funnier. You know what I mean?
No, I get
I'm
it.
going for the
sure.
maximum funniness, like max funniness.
I mean, I'm either going to be dead right or dead wrong, obviously.
I just want it to be really funny.
I look like a fucking idiot or a hero.
It's like the guy lied and everyone believed it.
Yeah,
That's so
I mean, the funniest part was you told them that you love to lie, and then they believed you. That was what I didn't get. That was what I was like, how, why are they actually making bets on this?
Give me the comp.
Yeah,
I mean, I made that entertaining.
yeah, no, it was funny. Yeah.
I'm getting desperate. I know I'm a comp.
That conch might be cursed, by the way.
Well, we're going to try it.
That
Maybe
might not be a lucky conch. That might not be a magic conch. It might be
The more I look at Jake, the more he does look like Alan Keating. I'm telling you guys right now. I just can't even unsee it anymore. He just,
Separated at birth?
Alan Keating just smile a lot when he's playing. You know, he always look like he's in a really good mood no matter what's going on. Jake looks like he is not in a good mood.
Give me a few minutes, I'll give it to you. Are you going to bless it or something?
Looks like he's thinking about
I'm gonna blow it.
block betting.
No, I don't want you blowing my conch.
Yeah, he
My
is.
conch.
Wait, you don't want him to blow your what?
Conch.
Oh. Oh, okay, I get it.
It's my
I
conch.
get it, I get it.
Where do they even get that from?
Goes with the
I think someone gave it to one of us.
Usually,
I think
1/10
usually when
size.
someone offers $200 for a conch, they
The
find it.
GTO Wizard size.
Fair point.
Makes the call.
I have no idea where they got that.
Gonna win the hand with sevens.
Should have bet more.
Jake smiles.
Check might have saved me 3K. Maybe not.
Probably.
Yeah, Jake, long-time poker player, long-time online poker player. Used to be one of the best high-stakes mixed game players online. Infamous for some of his battles against full flush Luke Shorts. Luke Shorts told an infamous story. I think it was on my podcast about you know, playing against Jake and related with Doug. He also has a course on Outswing Poker as well too, about a mixed game course, and yeah, he's been playing poker a long time down here now at the lodge.
Underwater layers or something like that.
One of the owners down here.
Yeah.
I'm good.
And then they slowly nibble. They slowly dig into these if you want.
3, 4.
I always get a kick out of watching him play. He's very funny.
That's like one of the
My
worst
biggest bluff is
ways
kind of like an outlier.
One of the worst ways
Sound
to
like
die.
very easy bluff.
Doesn't sound too bad.
I mean, I had dry ace. And a guy
sounds
check
pretty
raised the
bad.
turn.
Compared to the shit
I
I've
called
been
and he
in.
bet the river.
No. Come.
And like he can never
Even
have it.
as
How much was the river race? 3, 4. Still
Cowboy Dan.
A lot.
No, what is your nickname? Not
That's
Cowboy.
awesome.
Dirty
But
Dan.
it's like automatic, you know, like there's no thinking about it.
Dylan saying on you, Terrace. Come on now.
Taras with the Jamie Kerstetter pocket queens.
Oh. Check raised the turn.
K9, sorry.
K9 of clubs.
Just trying to make it work.
I gotta sit here losing to you.
Got a raising hand, man.
That's pretty nasty, man.
I'll actually play with you.
But it was like
What about the poker bunnies?
2x on the
Pocket
river.
queens.
Sure.
I'll work on it.
I played with you in 2009.
Take it down.
Yeah?
Raising hand?
In the main?
What do you think?
Deep?
Definitely raising hand.
Day 5.
I'm a bit of a ladies' man. If I knew you had
72nd.
2 queens,
If
I'd be
memory serves, you got 14th.
all
did.
you
Everyone
gotta
forgets
say
about
is
that
there's
14,
2
you know.
queens involved, not
I remember,
one.
bro.
There's still pretty
You're
much
right.
ladies.
Okay.
Yeah.
That simple. I'm a simple kind of guy.
I
when it
lost
comes to
the
women.
most tilting hand ever in that tournament. To a guy named Steven Beglider.
Oh.
Oh, I remember that guy.
I mean, it's like most tilting hand I've ever played. He raised under the gun. I raised next stack with aces. He calls the Jack 9 of diamonds for like 23% of his stack. It was Jack 9-5. He check raised all in. I call.
I remember watching that later on TV.
It was for like near chip lead, whatever. I lose.
Doesn't
And,
sound as tilting as Queen 7.
Oh no, it wasn't the hand. The hand's like, you know, whatever.
Okay.
But like after the hand, he like comes up to me. He's like, oh, slaps me like super hard in the back. He's like, hell of a hand, man. There's like 17 left in the main event, you know. I just lost with aces from chip lead.
I remember.
But he slaps me like very hard.
really?
Like very hard.
I don't like when
I'm
people
just, like,
slap me very
shuddering.
hard. Like, I hate that. Like,
Yeah. He didn't mean anything by it. He was just
no, but like, I don't like when
like,
people do that. I don't like
I mean,
Taras, this guy
I
is
thought about.
Are you talking about Aaron?
funny.
No, I guess it was Steven Beglider.
Wow. Looks like you want to
He
get
got
involved,
fourth or
huh?
something.
This is quite the guy.
Looks like you're ready.
But he slapped me like 7 out of 10 hard.
Who else is Who else is
Like 70% of his strength.
What the fuck?
Some
Some people are like that, though.
Yeah, like back then, like I played like from the VPPs from the start. I only played limit hold.
I guess you don't like
I
talking
played the
games,
main
huh?
every year. But I think I was 22.
It's probably
my
an
second
advantage
year.
for you.
And I went deep. And I remember being like so excited.
You want me to
I don't know who you were, but I was like, this guy is fucking crazy. Just like playing aggro. Like people were so aggro once you got to day 5, and I was like, I never even played a tournament really. I was just like hanging in there, just like people were getting fucking nuts. Just like
Top 2 for Dylan.
First fun back
animal
then.
shit. Yeah.
Like bet over bet in the main. Win every time.
Yeah.
You just size the flop and turn to over bet jam.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm
like
probably
next
gonna
stack.
raise. I'm probably gonna raise.
I like that.
Tank fold. Doesn't work like that too much anymore.
It's always nice when the flop comes and you're like, that guy has too much money.
Oh, it's gotta be so tilting. I'm probably gonna raise. You're holding top 2 against
I'm
it.
like, you got all the win, buddy. Like,
I talked tough.
Take a little bit all.
yeah, I'm like, just how much am I gonna get from you on the flop and turn?
What do you think? Do you enjoy that? Was that fun or no? Or you hate that?
Mine's are 480.
I know, bro. Look at me. I'm still getting chips.
I think it's basically. I don't like wasting.
We just
time.
crossed over
Remember it happened.
I didn't waste any time.
11 hours.
Threw it away right away.
We're going to go
So there was no
a little bit longer.
You guys are in trouble.
I think
I'm like
Ben's
one more
getting
glass
salted.
away.
I think
Hitting the mark for the million.
I think Ben's gonna get salted.
Stream launch week has been incredible.
It's likely, I guess.
Yeah.
I just slightly molested.
That's been really fun.
Yeah, especially the last 4 nights when we've literally given everybody 12 hours of streams.
March to a million might happen.
March to a million will be pretty crazy.
Been a minute.
That's a fun journey.
It's probably gonna be painful for you if that happens.
TJS says 2 more hours. I don't think we're going to do 2 more hours.
At least 3 or 400 coming.
In order to be me, you, him. He probably would take the pain.
Yeah, it has to be.
Special shout out to Skull Mike, who really
Well, you never know how many more times Dylan
made
might
these
run
games
out.
possible. Got all these players, so many great personalities together. 4 bets here. Dylan with the Cowboys.
I think that's a fucking joke.
Makes it 18,500.
Damn. Oh no, you handle that. Where
one more time
you're
check.
from, but
Time check.
Had a really long day.
It is
a really long day.
Not that bad. That was worse.
Woke
Woke up in Colorado.
Brown Balla
For 3 days of skiing.
from L.A.
And then we almost missed our flight. We were booking it, carrying all the ski gear.
Getting a pin on my
Balla channeling Bill Perkins, it looks like, with that eye movement. We saw that yesterday.
Came back.
Yeah.
From Perkins.
Had like a meal, drank some stuff, and then like I'm gonna go to the lodge today. But
Lays it
I fell
down.
asleep for like an hour and a half. Got
Dylan.
up, felt terrible. I was like, I'm not going in.
Young Dylan, only 25 years old, a crusher in
Doing
Vegas.
great. 11 p.m. Felt great. I was like, you know what?
You don't know what I have.
Playing some of the highest games in the world.
Will you buy this conch for me? For 5K? Be a lucky conch at that point.
Just a reminder to you guys, if you've been watching all week and you like this content, please subscribe. It won't just be launch week. They have their regular schedule, and there's a lot of special events coming up as well. So, yeah, hit subscribe. It helps the channel a lot. We got to 100K yesterday. I've never seen a man happier than Slick Rick.
I was.
Yeah, that was a pretty great celebration out there.
It was fun.
With the cake, the balloons, the card drawing, the pie, the cake that will be in our man Skull Mike's face on Monday, courtesy of Slick Rick.
So, Joey, you've got 100,000. Did you get your YouTube plaque pretty quick after you hit 100,000, or you don't even remember?
Both his cards were under
Slicker cannot
I just
wait
never, I
to
think you
get
have to like,
this.
I think you have to verify your account, or you have to do something beforehand.
I want to see
I don't remember, yeah.
if I could buy an extra one.
Oh, 100 extra 100K plaque for YouTube?
Yeah.
So you can have, yeah, that'd be a good idea.
That's not close. Clear
Yeah, they
up.
just sent me one for my channel. I don't. Maybe you could get more. That's a good question.
Jungle, don't let him do that to you, man.
What was it?
I'll have to ask
Nick game?
Andrew and Brad too, and see how they.
Nick game?
No, I don't want. No game.
What?
I'm going to be the only peasant without a little YouTube play button. So
You're-
sad.
You know, you're part of the lodge.
I get one little corner of it.
Yeah.
You
You were there the night it happened.
should make a replica one with like puzzle pieces of all the people involved.
That'd be good.
That'd be cool.
I don't want it.
Be a lot of puzzle pieces. A lot of people have helped us
If you run it and one
the
person
last
says that,
couple
I don't want
years.
it.
Honestly, I was shocked.
I thought it was
gonna be a sweep.
Oh,
Think
see,
I was
there you
better.
go.
Well, I didn't know you guys were all
spoke for the
pussies.
people.
My bad.
I just want to make sure no players.
I gave you guys the benefit of the doubt on not being
I legit thought it was gonna be snap everyone, and it was snap me and Ben. And I was looking around like, do they know we're voting? Like, I was just
He's very like put a piece here right now.
Pieface23 says you can buy extra plaques for the channel from YouTube support. Thank you, Mr. Pieface.
Awesome. Thank you for that.
Appreciate you.
Anyone else finding it ironic their name is Pieface and we're about to pie our buddy
Yes.
Mike in the face on Monday?
On Monday, you will not want to miss it.
But
make sure
Skull
you're
Mike.
I just think that it's more interesting.
Mike Brady, Iron Mike Brady, just coming
Brady.
from left field.
What kind of Adderall is this guy on? He's still awake.
As long as there's $150 in the back.
Take it easy, Brady. What's going on with this guy?
Missed you this week, Brady.
He's coming in next week. He'll be on commentary duty. Both 2 nights, I think. Once with me and once with Skull.
Love some Brady commentary.
Talk about commentary. That guy.
I want some of the sweat.
2 pair here.
And the other person has been using it.
No, I don't want to sweat.
Alright, check it to the
I can't.
It's like I don't want to curse someone else.
Not bring them up.
I don't want it.
No, it's actually it's a fucking black shell conch. Like,
Why would you touch it?
Oh no!
Wait, what's wrong with
Dude,
it?
you're fucked. Go to the bathroom. Go watch your hands.
I'm only touching my cards and just
You've
left.
got the unlucky conch on your hands.
Unlucky what in your hands?
Conch.
I touched
I
the
didn't hear
card.
the end for
You touched
3,000.
the conch.
He got Jungle's unlucky cock.
Oh no, dude! I might leave.
He might leave.
Lucky sweat.
You saw my hand. You saw my hand.
That's a good hand.
Ah.
It's your button, Ben.
Folks, we got about 20 minutes. Stream week, huge success. A lot of boxes were checked.
Let's go.
I mean, 1,200 more.
So many great
I don't know if I can needle you.
people in poker walked through and played on our stream table.
Would that be the most tilting one?
Barry Woods, I think, was the first one in here.
That guy made an impression on me. Loved that. Kind of loved that guy, actually. Didn't really know him beforehand, but he did tell me I blocked him on Twitter before, so he's probably not necessarily that nice, but he was quite the character, so I came to like him afterwards.
That's a red flag for me because I don't block very many people.
Yeah, I don't not anymore.
What the hell? I mean, you were getting on.
He was a character. Pocket tens with Brown Balla.
Getting through the one already.
I try to avoid odds from you too. Okay, remind me.
Some of the biggest names there are in poker. Bill Perkins was here last night. Jungleman a couple nights.
I think part of poker is not just battle.
I kind of like how you say Jungleman. Like you say Jungleman. Like gentleman.
Jungleman.
He's a Jungleman.
Yes, he is. I hope he doesn't get mad when he watches this that I've been calling him Jungleman because he's wanted us to call him
Dirty Dan.
Dirty Dan.
You're good.
All right.
He might call you personally, Rick. You never know.
Should be a silent stream in here.
I could just play on.
Yeah, if you like somewhere like in the corner with just the players.
You don't have to finish it.
There absolutely should be.
Conversation for 45 seconds. But sometimes they get.
I guess then it would be bad though.
Mike Brady says, good job, team. Amazing stuff. Thanks for coming out, Jamie and Joey.
Oh, anytime. I love it here.
Absolutely.
Shout out, Brady.
I don't, honestly, I'm not just saying this because you two are right here. I don't think the week would have been as memorable if y'all weren't taking part. You really are huge in the poker world, and we appreciate it.
Aw, you're the nicest bunker.
Yeah, but then I'm not here to just sit there like a machine. But do you think it's good to have like a healthy social environment?
And just like that, quads.
Every single 10.
For the Balla, quad tens.
Just hoping KBM catches
I apologize
a 5
if I needles are fine.
on the river.
I do want to point out that KBM touched the unlucky conch shell.
He did
They
touch the
pointed it
unlucky
out,
conch shell.
and he said, "Ooh, I should probably wash my hands before I play next hand." And then he played the sand without doing it. I'm just saying.
But the thing is, I don't think you're like trying to intentionally needle me.
Just bet 28,000, and those chips are never coming back to him.
I think you need to be like more aware that you're you're basically telling me to
Just call here, Brown Balla.
just be aware of like, the situation. More aware, be like
Represent Queen Jack.
like have less fun, like when you pay more attention. You played like the biggest spot earlier versus him, and then you tried to fist
Go Mike and Chad. It's a great team we have.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Sure. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit ignorant.
So
Balla's just going to call him hope.
But I mean,
I think the fist bump after
KBM hits something.
Like, I lose a big pot, I'll fist bump the.
Maybe a club, maybe a king.
I mean, I think that's
maybe a 5.
I mean, he has a big problem with me.
Ooh,
You know
there's the king.
he does. I don't.
No, you talking about him, not you.
No, I'm saying like
Brown
him.
Balla praying he has ace king or something to that
Were you
effect.
offended by my fist bump?
Me?
No, not you. No.
I think he led.
I want to
Block bet
I just
sizing.
don't want to have to like constantly say, oh, it's this, oh, it's that, oh, it's this,
Just
oh, it's this, oh,
baiting
it's this, oh,
KBM to try to raise, but
hey, it's your turn.
not
Hey,
happening.
This is going on. Okay, am I really doing that? Am I really doing that? I've been doing it like twice around.
All right, folks, we're down to our last 6 hands.
How did you not have a king, buddy?
6 hands of stream week. Stream launch week.
No, I'm here to have a good
In the middle of spring mayhem, you got to get here.
I just don't want to take care of another adult. No, that's all I'm saying. You don't have to take care of me. I'm just saying.
You're a tournament player. Get to the lodge March 1st through the 6th. The main event, $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. If it's anything like today's
Why did
tournament,
you go play online or something? Like, why are you here?
we had a $300,000 guarantee, and the prize pool,
I
$521.
think you're a really great person.
So we shattered that guarantee.
No, I'm being really nice.
Somebody's tomorrow's going to win
nice to everyone.
$82,000
But you're being kind of an asshole.
on a
to me.
$400 buy-in.
Yeah, because you retarded or something like that. I think you're intentionally.
Lock in, Skull Mike.
I'm not fucking intentionally doing anything.
Only got a few more hands left. We could still see a $600,000 pot. I'm optimistic. I'm not giving up yet.
All right, I'm quitting.
Reasonable. Yeah, that tilted
All right,
me
I'm gonna make it 5K.
I'm not really ready to leave yet the stream.
Or did I take 3
You're not?
seconds too long? that the
I'm
problem?
gonna be asleep in about 12 minutes.
Oh, you're not even saying.
I thought you got a plate. You got a
I do. I have a flight.
You got a flight in a few hours.
Yeah, I have to leave for the airport in less than 3 hours.
I'm not trying to
You're a
say.
true animal, my friend.
Really?
At least I packed
I
nothing.
don't know about that. I think you like. You think like I'm slow or retarded or
I don't think you're slow or retarded.
Maybe like
Take it
I'm
easy,
an
Terrence.
asshole. Maybe
you're
I'm
quite
like. Maybe
intelligent.
you think that I'm.
Terrence, me and you finish this hand, then you guys
Yeah,
finish.
let's do it. Okay, we'll get back to the conversation.
On you.
after.
Go ahead.
So you check, right?
Yes, sir.
Take it easy, guys.
Correct.
I'm gonna bet 4K.
Okay, I'll call 4K.
4,000.
Oh, we're not missing out on the fight. Just don't want to highlight two guys having a fight.
Let the chairman leave. Just all hold water.
Hey, anyone have a lighter? I can
We
smoke
need
a
him
cigar.
back. Someone go bring
Doug is not here.
back.
We can smoke a cigar.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Is anyone have
No, the other owner's here, bro.
Alright, I checked.
The fun police are still here.
The fun police are still here. They have a replacement. Fun police replacement. This is the night shift. That was the
Wow,
night
what do you
shift.
God, extra a pair here.
Mike might back.
Nick Airball might get looked up here. Flush draw misses.
God.
He just
I hope you're not gonna say that I'm wasting time here.
Take all the time you want when you're in a hand. I'm not. That's not what I mean.
But you might be like, oh, like you wasting time with like. Okay, here. Like I'm wasting time with an 8. Like, am I wasting
You're
time?
not wasting time. Just take your time. I don't mind when you're in a hand. Take your time.
This game is funny.
Dylan looks like he wants to.
Jungle's over there, like, keeping the volcano
Nick Airball is blowing kisses to people.
C6
I mean,
is silent.
I mean, actually, just do what Doug did. You know, like,
Hey,
it's like literally 50-50.
raise him. Raise him.
Yeah, raising my.
Can you imagine he raises I jam and he just like 15, you call the jam.
That would be
That's
fucking
history.
insane.
They'll remember that forever.
I might have to leave after touching.
You know, when they make
The
those
distracted
best games of all
terrorist.
time, that will be number one.
Yeah.
Seriously, like.
Yeah.
Show your
seriously.
hand. Put in the raise.
No, I think.
Terrace is a truly patient man, a man that knows how to take his time.
Obviously not a raise. Obviously not a raise.
Your raise definitely don't jam.
Raise for value. Min raise.
Go for the raise.
Okay.
Min raise.
You got it.
Should have raised 12. Should have raised 12. No, I didn't.
Show the bluff. Show the bluff. No bluff?
If it's face down, it's not a bluff.
No bluff.
Good, thank you.
You guys are becoming
So
quick
what were you
friends.
guys talking about before that? Can we finish that conversation?
There's a heads up pot between him and him. I don't know why his
Good,
money's
because
in
you
the
were
pot.
like.
He's not involved with it. How convenient. All right, guys. Let's wait and see what happens.
Thank you, Jimmy Bluffett, for all that you did
I understand.
throughout the week. Great moderator.
Okay,
You and
just let me
Yoda.
know. It's fine. Okay. I mean, I understand.
I think Yoda got some sleep tonight because she's coming for a tournament tomorrow at the lodge.
Day 2, right?
I don't know if Yoda is. I think Yoda's playing a different tournament.
Oh, okay.
I think everything's super chill. No problem.
Okay,
I'm not stuck. I'm
can't
good
ever
at
get a drink. You guys settle this here.
Don't worry, there's whiskey.
How fast will the game break behind us?
So how did you become owner of the lodge? Were you a owner before Doug and Neem and Brad and them?
I came in with them. Yeah.
Oh, you did. You were like the silent one.
Are you the
Not silent anymore, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, there's more people involved.
They call them SVP.
Okay.
There's more, you know.
You guys are the ones under the headline. I see.
It's the owner's chair, so
Yeah.
keep that in mind as you participate in the game.
Jacob
The owner is here,
Dalla,
but only for
well-known mixed game pro. Got a couple modules on Upswing.
All right, let's do it.
Mixed game course.
Couple modules.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, they're little, you know.
I guess that's a fair way to say it.
It's like, keep doing what you're doing, man.
Yeah, man, it's fine.
He has actually a whole course. Yeah. Listen, this is hour 12, right?
I mean, no, for real.
Two players fishing here for a flush. Nick Airball drawn to the higher flush. Conch Dan still in the lead here with the ace high.
It's between you and Jungle and me. Who's playing better?
I would say the person with the most chips.
also the person that tried to bluff in the quads.
Well, that hand was fucking bad. Yeah. Should have flied and make sure there's no ace on the board.
See if Dylan bets here. Turns a gut shot.
You did?
Just checks.
Yeah, that's a good.
You and KBM have something in common?
I bluffed in quads today. But, didn't work, obviously.
Honestly, I deserve to lose that. Don't say call, just turn your hand over.
Keep looking for it.
It's my favorite needle.
It's pretty pure.
Yeah.
You're still looking at that Jack's hand?
It's probably right now.
I think you said there was some hand where you made like.
And what do you have?
I want to know what fucking carrot said.
What do you have?
You won't tell me.
Just look it on
Bit of a cooler situation for Dylan here.
Dylan.
He's not running very good today.
I don't like telling people what I had. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want me to lie? How about I lie? Like, do you want me to lie?
It's gonna be on the stream.
Nick Airball just calls with the flush.
Yeah, you want me to lie?
Clear.
Dylan just can't believe it.
What the?
Okay, just look it on the stream.
It's been a tough one today.
Nick Airball pretty much been living a great life today. Up about 200,000. Hasn't really found himself in any major spots that I can remember seeing him in.
Only 10?
Perfect. I'm done.
Oh boy.
I only play on the show.
Yeah, I'm a stream player only, guys. As you know, I travel here for the stream. I'm leaving as soon as it.
But I'm just wondering, why are the cameras?
Sean leaves when I leave, so you guys can figure it out.
Him especially.
I understand. Okay, sounds good.
My friends at game is definitely not going to be continuing because the production team just shook my hand and left. So I got bad news. This is definitely not. There's no surprise bonus, so we're all going to be able to get some rest tonight, my friends.
They're probably going to continue playing off stream, is what it sounds like.
I don't know.
You deserve this money.
But I'm going to greatly enjoy these last few hands.
Look me in the eyes. You deserve this money.
The owner told you deserve the money.
Thanks. You know what?
When you wake up tomorrow, you think, I deserve this again.
Yeah, no, of course. I think I do.
Finally, booing the shell. I was waiting for it the whole time.
What is this booing?
I'm blowing the conch. Enough's enough.
Okay.
In Lord of the Flies, you could only talk if you were holding the conch.
Big shout out to everybody been watching. DJ Defiant, Ryan Britt, Aaron Bursch, Shreds, Ridge Runner, my guy Ridge Runner. What's up, Ridge? Horror, Paul Freely.
That would be awesome.
Thanks, everybody. Jasmine, Skull Mike, Boyd Fleming, Bobby Fillet. I got to give some shout outs before we get out of here. You know?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Got to give some shout outs to the chat, all the Legion members that might be out there watching as well. Shout out to the Legion. One for all for one. We are Legion.
I say we do a.
You're such a dork.
$68,000 flip.
We could do like a.
I'm not up that much.
We actually already sold the money. How about 5K ante or 1K ante from everyone, something like that? Oh, you don't
I'm
chop.
down for all of those.
Whatever you want, Terrence.
I have a no chop.
You guys ever play Pot Limit Omaha?
Like beef. No.
If we can play with a cap, I'm in.
Nick
Cap
is the
is
god
my
of
stat.
cap.
We can play
Nick is the god of
4-8
cap.
with like a 3K ante.
I only play PLO blacked out, so I'm not playing.
All right, shots for everyone.
We can work this out, bro. Like, this is
There's enough whiskey here.
we can accommodate.
No, I'm not playing that shit.
I had a hand.
All right, 3 more hands, folks.
Come on.
After playing like big cap PLO, I can't play normal PLO. It's just like so much fun.
After the stream, before you do it, oh, here we go. Continuing winnings. KBM 307,000, Nik Airball 213,000, Doug Polk won about 59,000.
Bro, come on, guys.
I'm not reading
Come
fast
on.
enough.
Why do you guys? Come on. Why? Why do they do it like that?
They'll
to
leave
us?
them up at the end.
Come on.
But if you do get a chance after the stream, check out Instagram. I posted something today that's kind of funny. It shows Skull Mike pulling his low card. Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge. And you'll find something funny on there about Skull Mike. Pretty funny.
Yeah, let's do this.
After the stream, of course. Probably another 5-10 minutes.
What time on Monday do I get to see him getting pie-faced?
I don't know what time we're going to do that.
All right.
But I would imagine at the beginning of the show because he's going to have to get cleaned up.
Did we let chat vote on like what kind of pie?
I don't know.
Oh.
I think
Someone suggested pizza pie, and I thought that would be very funny. Nice plot twist.
Pizza pie.
Ben Lamb ships it in. Thinking about buying himself a pizza pie, potentially with the winnings from his hand to Russ.
I don't know if I call
Okay,
it a
that
lot.
looks like too
Can't do
much.
much. Ace, deuce of diamonds, I mean.
Yeah, I saw a deuce.
That's it.
Wow.
Yeah, Slick Rick Lodge on Instagram. Poppy GTO for myself. Jamie likes dogs.
Jamie likes dogs.
For Jamie.
It's a good IG name.
Okay, I'll
No surprises there either. It's mostly dogs.
Good job.
Ace 5 diamonds? Ace 5 diamonds?
Yeah, you got ace 5 diamonds.
You know what I was doing on my Instagram, because people always ask, I'm coming to the lodge, where's the best place to be at barbecue? Where's the best place to get Mexican food? So I started doing these restaurant food reviews on my channel.
Oh, I like it.
For places that people who are coming to the lodge can check out.
Why don't you come up with it?
Two more
Come
hands,
back to
right?
us. What?
So why don't we do like, okay, this hand, whatever.
Slick Rick's food reviews.
Yeah.
We're gonna end. We're gonna continue to play.
Yeah,
poker.
I'm sold.
We're gonna talk about it.
We're gonna continue to talk about playing poker.
Yeah.
Jungle, the guys down here want to
We were agreed.
I would love to see you eat food and review it.
I don't want to take you.
I think that'd be absolutely phenomenal. You'd be the greatest food reviewer.
No, I don't want any PLO. No
Okay,
PLO.
1/3 PLO.
The lodge version of Guy
How
Fieri.
about like 1% PLO?
Every hand you roll a
I bet I do.
I see.
So we got, this is the second to last hand.
There we go, folks.
The penultimate hand. Shout out Lon McCarran. He tries to use that word whenever possible.
$1,000 in the middle from everyone.
What started
Andy, what do you guys think?
1,000?
Friday last, the 17th of February, we've gone 9 straight streams. It's ending
Ben says play.
on this hand.
I'm in the small blind.
We've saw the record high, most
Go big.
biggest pot in lodge history.
Biggest pot ever.
$420,000 won by KBM. And here it is, folks. Your last hand.
This guy not so much.
We'll get some final words from Jamie after the hand and Joey.
Oh no, I haven't prepared a speech.
And then we'll send everybody to die.
The viewer score is not
Kinda sad.
based on whether you're up or down. It's if you're DCF.
Fuck about the viewers right now. He's never coming back to this place.
Jungleman looks
This was Ben's last trip to the lodge.
something. He looked ready.
Oh, okay. Alright. I thought it would be at the end of the
Staring at Nik Airball. Look at him.
So we're done.
No, after this hand, we're done.
The stream is done.
I'm very proud of myself. I kept that cowboy hat on the whole time.
Yeah.
It took a lot.
It did? Did it hurt your ears or something? Or
No,
what?
I just got like kind
All
of
right,
like
for
hot.
the viewers.
For the viewers.
I'm in.
For the viewers.
If he folded after the speech, it would have been
Now he's
sad.
gonna get stacked.
I'm in for the viewers, okay?
Stacked for the viewers.
Everyone else left, dude. They don't care about the viewers.
No.
Yeah, they just left. They disrespected the viewers.
Hey, viewers, if you're out there, I care about you guys.
Those
hear that,
check all the
guys?
way around.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was sitting
What a
here.
sweet
feel
guy.
loved?
What a sweet guy.
Some guy came up to me and was like, "You're dope as fuck." And I
Nimi
was like,
says, let's go 12 more
yeah.
hours.
He's like, I want
Dude,
to-
I'm ready. I'm ready to go right now. I'm just getting warmed up now as we're 12 hours in. But I don't think we're gonna see that big pot, my friends.
Wait, he really had ace 10?
Nobody with nothing here. A whole bunch of no pairs.
Jacks? You must have folded jacks. You must have folded jacks.
Yeah, you said it.
Oh, yeah, rip.
How fucking bad is that?
Wait, are you talking
Okay.
about that hand?
Yeah, I'm fucking talking about the hand.
Wow, I can't believe you told
Terrorist.
the truth.
Me
I thought
either.
for sure he was lying.
Yeah, I know, right?
I was like 100% lying. Jesus, I would have lost
I
that.
pulled
bet.
the best
I
hand.
mixed it up.
I pulled the best hand, Terrence.
Ben is here for the viewers. Last
Terrence,
hand.
you got me in a mental pretzel.
Give the
All
viewers a
right.
nice little
All right,
tilty
viewers. You guys know what I have, and obviously, that's what I gotta
I'm
do.
very suspicious of you.
Reasonable.
I'm very suspicious raised, but I don't have anything.
I was telling you.
I'm very suspicious, but I'm anything.
Worse than that.
So that will be the last hand. We're going to see some cumulative winnings here in a minute.
All right, viewers, good game. Good game, everyone.
Here they are. KBM, the big winner, up 305,000. Nik Airball, 213. Doug, Brown, Balla, and Terrace all in the green. Everyone else in the red. Throwing the party was Jungleman down 181,000. Dylan 164. Ben 147 and Josh 125. We'll see some V-pips in a minute. No big deal on those. Jamie, your final thoughts.
I had a great time. Thank you so much for having me. Thanks so much for letting me be part of the 100,000 subscribers. That was really exciting. Thank you, everyone who subscribed and watches this channel. This is like a really great group of people that I enjoy working with very much. So congrats to you guys. Proud of you.
Awesome, Jamie. And Joey, Poppy,
What a time. Loved it, man. You guys were so great, so nice. Everyone down here treated me so well. Gonna miss you all very, very much. Enjoyed the poker. Can't wait to see what the Lodge is gonna be able to do here moving forward. Everybody in the chat that was tuned in, that was all locked in all week. Appreciate you guys so much. I mean, we saw so many familiar faces for hours and hours and hours. We did many, many hours of these streams. So it's been a great pleasure to work with everybody. Mr. Potter, Greg Potter, Skull Mike, Slick Rick, everybody in the back and all the different productions parts. All the hostesses did a great job. The dealers, great job. Jamie, Doug, I mean, you know, Andrew, Brad, all the players. Like, I mean, you know, I could keep going. But, yeah, it's been great, man. I just appreciate it a lot for being down here. It's awesome.
You guys are the best, and I can speak for Skull Mike. We're fortunate enough that we're on the mics, but there are a lot of people behind the scenes that make this show work. The entire Lodge organization, from ownership, has a commitment to this live stream to be first class. We thank the ownership, the management, all the dealers. Of course, my partner, Skull Mike. Greg Potter's part of the broadcast team as well. Hey, folks, we'll see everybody on Monday. Skull Mike, pie in the face. Take care, everybody.